some possibilities, of course, considering the matchups that he has. Slark, Storm, and Shadow Shaman. It could potentially be a cool Orchid game, but I don't know if you can go Dagon into Orchid on Cloth and feel good about it.
X onto Tiny. I don't know if they're going to fully commit here. Jocam has to pop his ult, so the toss is not going to be in time.
Oops.
A little bit of mistake there.
No, it's a level 1 toss. He had.
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody.
Didn't really matter all
Good
that
morning.
much.
Good morning.
TP top onto Noob from Kunkka.
Welcome to the stream.
What's
up, Manuel?
Get the distance.
He's Topsonus. Got
With
a
the shotgun, 23
Pabu,
Savage does not
Willy,
take the
Clone.
timber chain, but Sumail has
Gamblers
come to
and
play
Good
as well.
Carter and
Big static link is
Mitsura,
continuing.
Yildu,
The Plasma's gonna hit
Edricus, and
all
everybody else.
three
Hello.
heroes. 23 stars. Oh, he actually dodges the RP.
Oh, that's one way to look
What
at
am
it.
I watching?
That was being very positive there.
Oh, no big snake.
Positive angle.
Yeah,
Just woke up, as you guys can hear.
He ran in a
I was hoping to wake up a little bit earlier,
23
but
Savage,
it
the
felt
big
good
kill
sleeping,
here.
so
So NGX.
ended up not waking up earlier.
Good rotation, good.
Up waking up when I needed to wake
Good
up. What's up,
follow-up.
Bobby Boy and
There's
Surface?
a lot of heroes they have to bring to this, though, and that would have
yeah,
been a lot
I,
easier if Noob would have hit his
It's
first
Nigma
timber chain. I
versus
think was anticipating a
Talon, which is
3
actually a good
up that
banger.
was already
Apparently,
cut.
Nigma won game 1.
Couldn't reach with the level 2 timber chain only.
If this goes 2 games, we'll play a pub. If this goes 3, we'll probably just
Still, they get it
wait.
done. He gets his level 11 now, backs off to
Looks
base.
like Nigma could 2-0 this. Good heroes, right? Tiny
Sumail
carry.
is going Kaya first.
I haven't seen a lot of good things from Razor lately. Not sure.
Kodo. It's a
Yeah, I
dead
guess.
damage.
Morning,
Much to do
Colin
there.
and Tommaso.
Fight for the rune.
Sumail, he wanted to follow up here on the WS, but just too much move
Game
speed,
1.
it seems.
We were cooked with the
He goes
draft.
to Kaya next, and
I'm gonna
for
look up the auto buff
the
from
Admiral
Nigma.
has Blade
Yes.
Mail and going for
Uno
a pipe,
game.
so not a.
Wow, Nigma stomped, huh? 30-minute
I guess I'm used to
Whomper.
seeing the carry Kunkka these days.
Crazy.
Just the Aurora bot now. It's all about the tank.
33,
there's different
39 and
builds for off
7.
lane. Generally, Blade Mail
Carry
is the first choice,
Bloodseeker. Doesn't even look like that good of a Bloodseeker game. They stomped.
though.
I think Yamcha is like
actually.
hyper win rate on his
Sonic
hero.
Wave is pure damage.
Cool.
Timbersaw is pure damage. Guess it's okay against some, residual Scream of Pain,
Ocean Man.
Avalanche, a little bit of Mangus, but it's not like an incredible pipe game.
Okay, so Nigma diffed them
Heroes
for game
don't
1,
feel
but Talon
fully
are a
protected
pretty
if
solid
Timbersaw
team
and
we've seen
Pain
so
are
far,
unaccounted
so
for.
I think a
Jocam
second win against them would be very
can
good.
kite his way out of this Timbersaw and chase for days.
Yep.
And he will force out the ult eventually, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I
actually,
don't know.
well, stop.
Like I haven't slept a lot, but I sleep
Give
decently.
up the chase as he's assuming there's going to be
A
reinforcements.
little bit of
and
fresh
he was
there,
right
Vulcan,
about
but that's
that.
fine.
Now he's stuck
Connection,
around.
Timber Chain is disrupted as Noob taken out in tow. But Sumail and company looks like they still may want to fight. Yamich has the RP.
What's for breakfast?
Now he
Currently,
has finally
this
simultaneously
giant
with Cuckoo
water.
picked
That's all
up
I got.
the Blink Dagger. Big item.
That's all I got. Dude, I walked on the treadmill a bit the off stream yesterday, guys, and I got
Not
blisters
because
on my feet
Shaman
now.
can't
At the
fight
top of
big
my
plays
feet.
with his dagger, but because
Not sure if
Magnus
it's
needs it
because I'm
more.
walking wrong or if I should be
Real
wearing
fast.
shoes. Maybe I should be wearing
Let
shoes.
the D-Warden get out. Joke him.
I had socks on. I
Shark
thought that
picked
was
up
enough.
For Sumail, of course, so his blink will do damage and silence, which if you can just jump the Slark before he gets off anything, which
True.
is very possible.
And the Storm.
So I gotta wear the shoes.
Well, you have to assume Storm is going to itemize something, but you're right, nothing yet. As the X into the boat, Sumail trying to look for a good setup, but the song to reset.
Long.
Do they want to fight?
Oh, they're not bailing.
They get the RP.
RP?
Hits two. Blade Mail was
Ooh,
activated, but the Sonic Wave
But the Blade Mail is
ripped
good
right
too.
through 'em. So far,
Cabbage.
oh, it looks like Sumail took
The
the
lick.
brunt of that damage from the Blade Mail.
And they will fight
so
this.
he
Let's
is
see.
already out of the fight. And now 23
PH coming in just to tank a little bit of damage. Almost saving his carry. Jesus.
I can't wait to see this damage.
That worked out for Talon really well. Wow, that was game losing
losing
for Nigma even. 5k lead now. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was
Look at the way 23 Savage is dressed, bro. You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
He barely hit a spell there. Maybe the Ghost Ship hit 1 or 2 heroes, but the Blade Mail just ate them
He's dressed
alive.
like
Hope we get
a-
replay of that.
He looks like a son that's gonna go
Just
with his
how
mom
much
to
that
the
did.
wedding.
It looked like a good setup. You could see Nigma
I need to
Galaxy
sell
were kinda
23
hesitant when
Savage
the
again,
song
but he's
comes in,
fucking
Jage
owning, who
starts
cares?
tipping out, and you can kind of imagine what their comms are like. Jage is like, let's get out of here. And Yam's like, no. I have a good RP. And then
Ooh.
That blade mail.
Let's see 23
Oh
Savage
my
now after I
God.
talked
Really,
about his
I
dress.
think he didn't anticipate the damage because he surely did not have
That
the
was a
blink
clutch
in.
one by Ross. They already has Blink.
Well, he
That's what
does
got him
want to
killed.
go for the full burst combo and activate his silence from the shard, right? So it does make
Here
sense.
they're gonna show
I think
him.
Sumail just got really caught off guard by just how much.
Yeah, that blade mail
Seems
damage
to
got
be
him.
the case.
I think we're gonna get a game 3, boys.
That's a good meme.
Again, like, come right on time to curse
Tier
Nigma. What
1
can you do?
will be Talons, and they have a pretty sizable lead right now. So definitely coming back with a vengeance after that game 1. I want to say pretty embarrassing showing from them,
Yeah.
but looking
Yeah.
a lot better in game number 2.
Hey, what's up, K-Flay?
Hey Gorgc, have a great weekend in
Nigma
YouTube
Galaxy.
chat. Cool face emoji.
You are kind of banking on wait a moment. Mikoto. Okay. Can't follow
Cuckoo,
through.
he's going to follow up, but this time it's going to be on to the Magnus.
Sumail might die too.
23 motherfucking cabbage.
Yes.
He got him again. Holy
Wow,
shit.
I was not expecting them to
All right,
be able to
Raids are looking
split
hot today.
the
Never mind,
upright
guys. I
and
take
go
it
for
back.
both, but they did, and they got
Oh, he
him.
didn't do the Dynamo facet. That's the one they buffed. I thought that's the one you're supposed to do.
Now start
Apparently
taking
not.
over the enemy triangle.
They buffed that one.
Yeah,
The
things are
Thunderhead's still
looking
considered
really tough
better,
for the
according
side
to
of
him.
Nigma
Okay.
Galaxy, and
Depends on how many, like, overtime things they have, I guess.
I think a really big part of the problem that they have
Could
is
be
just
big.
you need it. Oh, wait a second.
They got him. They got
Be a
him.
really
Ain't
big
no way
deal.
he lives.
Avatos into the chakra, more than enough damage. 23 Savage, his reign has ended for
A
now.
little
They
bit of an
5x kill
insano
streak, so
play right
tons
there.
of gold
Farming
going into
enemy
those pockets.
enemy side. I guess he didn't know about Tiny
Surprised by the
Shadowblade, but
Shadowblade
still,
play.
that's kind of an insano play, as we call
also
it
didn't have any
in the
coverage. I
business.
think if you're farming the enemy triangle there, you need some support to cover for you. Oh, Slark.
Yeah, he's going to be caught off guard as well.
Yokam dying. Okay,
Ghost
they're
should
gifting the
keep
game
them
back
all
a
up.
little bit.
Second in net worth now.
Yeah, we've seen relatively little.
Tiny
out of
will be
Ghost
too
in
huge
this game
soon. Yeah,
compared
but
to
how
a
does
lot
he
of
deal with a
Nigma's
BKB
games,
Razor
but
running at him? Actually, it's not that hard. They have Pop ulti, they have Magnus RP.
So two
Maybe he'll
cores
fine.
were suffering, and of course that is going to put you in a rough spot.
I still like
Still,
Nigma's
I
chances
still wouldn't
somewhat.
count
It's the
them out
6k lead
that
that's
much
scaring me.
just yet. I see the song RP.
Where were you?
combinations
Wow,
possible.
sleeping, bro. Like,
See a lot
oh, man.
of damage inherent
these games
with
start really
extreme
early and really
heroes,
late.
as
What
long as
happened
things
yesterday,
line
by the
up.
way? Did anyone stay up for the late night games?
6K lead
I will
is
look it up.
definitely
Let's see.
great for
Wikipedia.
Talon, but they're not out of the woods yet. 23 Savage TP's top.
It
He's gonna
was the
insta
Pari
die
2-0.
again.
Yeah,
He's
Pari
alone
2-0
here.
Betboom. It was a quick 2-0.
He's
It wasn't the latest night ever. Oh,
Avatar,
23
Chakram,
cabbage.
Very, very
Forced
bad.
4
TPs
TPs and
canceled a free tier
died
1 for
instantly after
NGX.
spawning. Oh my god, that is so
I feel
bad.
like with that,
Huge
things have
comeback.
come
Huge.
closer to equalizing. That is devastating.
Yeah,
Jesus,
for Talon, this is some
23.
pretty- If we can do like a
Can
tier
you
list
stop
for
feeding
voice
for
line
me?
usage,
Wow,
think
I can't
you're
believe
wise
Nigma
to fear
ran
me
it back
twice in a
just
row
like
after
that.
being burst. It's not really
That is
up
rough.
there.
The top net worth hero dying twice like that?
I feel like he's the player they fear the least as they just see 23 Savage and go to town twice in a row.
Got a free
Now they
shard.
get the Tormentor,
Free
this is gonna
shard
be
on
the
Naga
Naga
does
shard. So now
heals with the
of
song.
Fire, heal and
Really
mana
useful here.
restoration.
I don't know. I like Nigma's chances. They might 2-0, guys, for real.
Could make a very big difference if Talon are the ones to initiate and you get the counterplay.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of their resources will just be thrown out.
Damage. He has the vision. Goes for the
R-
solo RP.
RP?
Cuckoo's going to
Ooh,
come with an
Cuckoo
instant
stopping the
hit.
aggression, though.
Not able to get off the skewer here. Still has it at the ready. And the stun right
Need
now.
damage,
onto the
bro. There's
timber
no
saw.
cabbage. There's no. They're
Still
missing a guy
focusing
here.
on this
Well,
Magnus. Yamich.
Yamich probably dead.
Gonna
The
go
song
down
was too
before
late,
the
and
song goes
oh,
off, and actually
Mikoto
the
with the
song
drive-by.
is
No
ended,
way.
because so is
That's
the life of
insanely
GH.
good.
And now
He stops
Ghost,
the song bailout,
very
and Ghost will
valuable
die
kill
now
for
too.
Talon, left
Oh
all
my god,
alone. The
Mikoto
tasty
god.
treat.
I did not
His
know that
kill
was enough
streak is
damage.
now ended.
Jokem saved that entire fight with that Yules. That was such an important item to have right there.
There was a lot of
Like, in the
saves there.
solo
I think
RP, which
Yokam
isn't
saved the
greatest,
fight.
but
I think
they
Brasta
were
saved
gonna
the
be able
fight.
to layer it fully with Avalanche Toss. If we get a replay of that, you'll see that Ghost was trying to do the correct layering back to back with the RP to have the max stun duration, but he got Yuled as he was about to combo. And once you get combo broken on a lineup like this
Oh,
for
shit,
Nigma Galaxy, then
man.
RP just goes
Hit me
completely
by
to
the
waste. Your
hand.
Magnus doesn't offer much more, and you see it here. He's starting that
He
Yule
used the guy, but I think
He's
Kuko had him
everything
anyway.
in
Maybe
this fight.
he hexed the
Was it
damage,
not for
and
that,
but
WS
it
maybe
doesn't
dies,
matter.
doesn't get his pipe and his blade
That was
fell
an
off the
insane
moment all these
3v5
items
too.
are popped, and that
And here, this is it.
Sumail is
How
coming
does
in just
GH die
now
in
on the
song
left.
here? Look at that.
To be
Boom.
fair, I actually do
Cancels
not
the song,
think he
kills
dies there
Ghost.
Anyway.
I think they get him low enough
They
that
get-
when Sumail shows up, they can fight back.
Yeah,
Keep
but
in mind, Razor isn't here. This was a 5-on-4.
Yeah.
Razor isn't here.
That was a winnable fight for sure.
Wop
for
wasn't
Nigma,
really
but
there
yeah, with
either,
that counterplay from Jokem, they were kind of dead in the water as soon as the Yule went off, and they
GH keep canceling
wisely
song.
cut their losses,
XFF. Yeah.
get out on
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Shame for the
honestly,
network.
it didn't look like a fight they should be losing, though. I mean, there's no Razor, no.
He's been number one.
And no Storm.
2 times in a row.
I'm not canceling that shit.
And now
Casual
he has a
colloque.
2K net worth discrepancy lead between him and Ghost. Just because he wasn't part of that fight, he just farmed.
Yeah.
A lot of pure
Kinda
damage
crazy.
on Radiant, so not gonna be super valuable.
It's not really a hero that is super duper good at farming. Not like a Terrorblade.
He's pretty solid with
Sleepy
the
already?
Mjolnir build.
I just
Maybe
woke
not
up. I actually
as
just woke up and sat
best
down, guys.
ones,
Pretty
but
much nothing in between.
It's not bad.
I checked my own foot
with
out though,
Storm
my
Talon.
blister. Not that bad. It's a bit red. Okay. Stupid treadmill.
There's no. Surely you want to put this on Storm Spirit.
Crimson Pipe will win this game.
Although 23 Savage.
Who's
has
gonna
done
buy
a
it,
lot,
though?
I guess.
WS is not the type of guy.
Dakota
Okay, bought
wasn't
by.
even there.
Maybe he'll buy Crimson, I don't think so. Noob. Definitely
It's
not
going
buying
fight
Crimson
Nigma
Pipe this
Galaxy
game.
is really hard. Their lineup does not fight Aegis very well. There are lineups that inherently do a lot better against Aegis, which are the lineups that don't need to expend big cooldowns to find key picks, like just consistent high damage or low commitment.
Synderen is
strong
kind of
lockdown,
right with
like,
the
say,
statement
Shadow
here, but he's
Shaman.
also kind of
They don't
wrong.
really have
It's
that.
fine to have big cooldowns
So
against
killing Razor
Aegis. You just
twice
have to
is gonna
pop them
be
for Aegis and then
very
AFK for a while.
difficult.
It's not the end of the world.
Finding
It's not like you're
ways
bad against Aegis.
wisely here.
That was a bit
Nigma Galaxy
sad, though.
find a way out of that.
You have to take a fight on your terms instead of letting them come to high
Get him
ground.
Scepter, an early one for WS. So
Did I plug in my treadmill? Of course, but I can't use it right now. Did Synderen explain the reference? He did.
Help wipe
Alright,
out
I got a
Naga
message from
illusions, which
Synderen
is
last night, guys.
all
Tell you
that
what.
important since Naga is
This
support,
is more
but
unhinged
something,
than
just
I
more
could ever
damage,
imagine.
More control.
I'll tell you guys what he said.
And of course, he
I'm
has
sure
some
he's
very
fine
good
telling
friends
me
to
saying
bring
what he
ghost
said.
ships with. Shadow Shaman in particular has so much lockdown duration that you can get both boats connected on the same hero. Vortex, you have Pounce.
It
which
wasn't
lasts
a
for
reference to
decently long.
anything. Lol. Joy emoji.
It's quite nice
I
combos
looked at the
here.
model and was like, where could such a
I feel like
type
lot of other
hang
players
out
would
and
not
what
have
would
bought
his
that
name
here.
be?
It
And
is a
came up
feels
with
good
it.
item on
It
Kunkka,
was
to be
random.
honest, but
Nope.
That's all we got.
Spotted
And
out.
I'd racked my brain trying to find that reference.
well, he has
Goku
Axe.
comes in. They have a lot of control. Yeah, the Yules will dispel the
Made
reactive
it. But the
armor.
mystery has been solved. That's all I really care
Timber
about.
chain. Good timing on
No more
the
random
shackle.
references though, Cinder, and
Easy
you're
kill
you're
from the
fucking
Gorgc
with my
company.
brain.
It'll take a while, but
No more making
they
up
get what they came
things.
for. 3 minutes
please.
on the Aegis. How much
I actually
can
made up
23
the
Savages coming to get out of this? There's still, let's see, 3 tier 2s up.
Feels like bot tier 2 is at least very likely to be receiving some harm here. But I say that Nigma Galaxy are already setting up down here, anticipating the push, and they want to maybe fight, or are they just going to farm the area? Considering Yamage's position, this is telegraphing a desire
Yeah,
to
Mitch
protect
man.
this area.
Cuckoo. Doing good this game though, I don't know. He had such early blink, he's popping.
Look at Talon's map placements too. They don't have.
It's also one of those
nearby
instant
bottom.
stuns. I like the Slark
They're not even gonna
Slark
push. They're just gonna
Rasadu if
farm.
you can get
They're
away with the
just
early
gonna
game.
go
It's
through.
fucking nice to have.
Quite
GH also
possibly.
though very fat this
A
game.
little bit of a letdown.
Makoto Witchblade is incoming.
Mhm.
Yep.
And for 23 Savage,
They're gonna be
well,
playing
I
low
think
on vision on
the
Nigma. That's something we
BKB
won't see
is
as
probably what
spectators,
it's only
but
100
they're not
gold
gonna have a lot of
Yeah.
vision because of Slark. He's
Maybe
running
force
around
the issue
dewarding
with that.
everything.
Actually going to gate top.
See how
so
they
wanna
deal with that.
strike there instead. Nigma Galaxy have pre-placed a ward here, which is very good.
Yeah,
for
I'm not there
Magnus.
right now, idiots. Fix my
The
sleep.
hero's approach, maybe
It's
can
fine,
find a
guys.
blink
We can't
score.
catch all the games.
Now
It's fine if I
Kuku
miss the
could be
first
quick
game.
to
It's not the end of
react
the
if that
world.
is the case with an insta-counter hex.
It's sad that it's Nigma,
Yeah.
but you know, what can I do?
I'm gonna fancy their chances here.
Tomorrow,
Guardian Greaves and GH
Nigma is
will
the second
fall.
game of the day, so we won't miss
He'll
it.
get the wisdom for this.
He's just on the outskirts. That really worked out.
Nice one by
Perfect.
GH, got it,
Pixel
and got away.
Yeah. And they might also get the other one if Noob wants to go there. You get the other wisdom, but yeah. With Song expended in
Don't
this
think
fashion,
they're
you just
worried about late game. If I'm Flipster
don't think
Talon
they're too
here,
interested
I'm
in
chilling.
holding this.
Just really need the 6-slotted Razor. He'll probably carry.
Most of them have actually exited, so if
Probably.
they had the vision we
Like,
did,
there is a few things
would
to
be
wait to
an
stop him,
interesting
but
time to pounce, actually.
if he gets Refresher next or whatever the fuck
Counting
he's
them
buying,
out.
he doesn't strike me as a Refresher type, but
This is so awkward for Magnus. This support matchup,
and he sees everybody on
being
Slark.
scouted, and he can't really do anything about it. He can't really go on Jokum because he has so much counterplay. He can pre-cast the Yules on him if he thinks he's going to blink skewer him.
Yeah, Mitch
And,
man.
well, he was hounded the whole way, so
Yeah.
unsurprisingly,
Yeah,
he will die.
damage after our praises.
Surprised you don't
on
slurp up a free
Aegis
Agi
game.
there on
It's been a
Slark.
rough one.
Yeah, it's definitely not been up to
Guess it
par
doesn't
with
matter
his
too
Tusk
much.
and performances. I think part of what makes Baboka stand out on this hero is that he just
Hey,
finds a multi-hero
Bergie, thank you,
RPGs, and
everyone.
whenever it's a singular hero, he's so quick to blink skewer and just Yeah.
Whoa, he
Wiser.
actually does dust. Very nicely played from Cuckoo. They find the connection they want. 23 Savage coming to play as well. The TP, but the Yules to counteract it.
Someone asked,
Really big kill for
are you at
Talon,
100%
so
today? Yeah, pretty
they
much, I
don't
guess.
Get that many buildings with the
Pretty
Aegis,
much.
But they get some valuable
I would say I'm a
kills
little
in the
bit sleepy,
meantime.
but that's normal for me. And I'm a
Having
little
said
bit
that, net worth has not really changed.
hungry as well. But those are
Just
things that are
picked it
easily
up.
fixed. Other than that, I'm chilling
Now
today, I
Will
think.
with this tier 2
Yesterday
tower.
was a bit rough though. Holy savage.
1K.
23 cabbage.
So you got to give credit to NGX. Of course, Ghost being down for another 50 seconds is
They're holding on.
Pretty
They're
considerable
clamoring
time.
on, but Savage is all over them.
that allows Makoto to become the second net worth in the game right now.
Lord, can
Sumail
you
hasn't
turn
been
off
able to
ads during tourney
be as
broadcast?
active as he would want to
There's-
be on
I
top
don't
of
have
this
ads.
game,
You mean
considering
pre-rolls?
that's
They're
what
impossible to
they're
turn
up
off in
against.
Dota. I cannot turn those off.
When would you say is like the apex of this hero, like the strongest she becomes?
Those are
She's a-
baked into Twitch, brother.
I don't know. Her like power graph, if you will, is kind of interesting because she has certain lane matchups where she's like very strong and others that are moderate. But then
The only reason you don't get pre-roll ads on some other
channels,
channels is because they manually run ads.
and then she can also be an ultra.
And then if you manually run
Yeah,
ads, people don't
six-slotted
get
Queen of
pre-rolls.
Pain is insanely
But that don't
strong.
run ads.
Say
Ocean
first power spike
Man.
is Dagon, the second is BKB, and then you're probably looking at like 3 or 4 items or 5 even before it's like really strong.
Yep, Ghost was the recipient of some damage
Yeah.
here. Jokum getting the half HP will pop the Essence Ring. They got the X into the Torrent. GH on the sideline uses his ult.
Okay,
Try to
the
give
song
Ghost
is
a
there,
little
but
bit of
Savage
space.
BKBs and
Savage still has
commits.
the
Is
BKB,
this
so he's
is
gonna
quite a
continue
big
to chase
investment?
here.
It won't work, I
Blue
think.
Company
Oh
focus
boy,
on
this is
Cuckoo.
bad fight for
Getting him down to a
Nigma.
respectable
I mean, sorry,
600
for
HP.
Talon. They wasted
Cuckoo will
BKB.
pop his shard, in fact. Didn't realize that was picked up.
This is
Noob,
awkward.
as a result, going around in circles. As Makoto pops
Makoto
the
got
BKB,
in,
gets
got
one
damage,
kill.
and got
There's
out.
the Ghost ship with the cannonballs actually directly hits Ghost.
Ooh,
Gonna try to
wasted Link.
reset.
Bro, they need
That's
to
a
bail
buyback
on
from
Talon.
the
They might
Gambit.
get
Remember,
cooked
he
here.
has RP here. So after all that expended,
Oh, he's
only
getting
one kill.
nothing.
As
Oh,
WS
what? This is so awkward, bro.
using the tidal wave,
TP.
attempting the TP
This works.
out. He will get away.
They all get out.
They lost nothing.
Well played, Talon. I mean, Nigma, how could they not catch
Still,
one
in
there?
spite
Fuck.
of the song, Nigma Galaxy do not manage to string together a singular kill. And they use their buyback
They
on
even
Mag.
bought back.
Silver
But that was
lining
like a
here is
horrendous fight for Talon. Savage
Wow.
wasted his
Army,
BKB, missed
Ravage,
one of his
Ravage.
links, expired as well.
He did not use reverse
don't know, man.
polarity. So if they were to look for a play, it might be possible.
Yeah,
to
Much
get
dying
past
every
the
time.
smoke.
Yeah, they're hunting him. They have Slark
That's
always scouting him,
exactly
right?
what
And
they're
then they have
gonna
Blink
do.
Hex, they have Storm that
They're
zips on him.
connecting on this.
Not easy
And you
playing
can
Mag
definitely
here.
see that Noob has powered up a lot. That fight was a lot
Yeah,
better.
Noob
than previous
tanked
ones
a
he's
while.
had, because he has now Ags and BKB, makes him so much stronger. They might
WS,
find that would be a
WS.
nice pick,
Oh.
but-
Oh,
Alright,
world
missed
first
spells,
15k
and,
MMR right there.
Yes.
WS
X's himself for a second to
casually
get
walks
that
it. I mean, the
new
good thing
facet
for
buff they
Talon
did.
is they don't really have any long cooldowns.
When you
that
X
they're really
Kunkka
relying
games,
on.
Yeah.
and nearby
Both
allies
relatively
all
short.
get the rum buff.
Most
He
important
rummed
cooldown
himself.
they have is
He
Razor's
had a sip
BKB,
of some
right?
rum.
Yeah, true. More itemization.
On the work on Tormentor. Will be nice and quick.
Tormentor.
And
Wait,
those
you can
two,
really feel how much easier it is. There's no way that should be that easy.
fitting.
That's crazy.
Yep,
He's
even
doing
more
some
annoying
pubs.
to
Pros
try
need
to
intel.
burst
Yeah, I
through.
only did one pub so far. I played 2 pubs yesterday too.
Cuckoo is going for a
Off stream
more traditional
1
Shadow
a.m.
Shaman build up here, actually,
Late
with
night.
Blink Lens into BKB. Seen a lot of shamans go. obviously play with
Both
these. It's a great
both
item
pubs
for
were
Verve.
giga
We've
trash.
seen Ghost Scepters, we've seen Force Staff sometimes. He will get
1-1
the traditional
lost one,
and
but
I
they
think
were
the
just bad.
mindset here is if he can find a hero like Magnus, he can just commit everything.
Maybe today,
to
if
shut
Nigma
down
managed to
the
squeeze this game
Maybe
out, we have
Blink
some time,
tackled
but
him,
all I know is when
take him out
Nigma play
together with the
Dota,
storm,
their
the fight
series
is
go
wide
long.
open and they can't really
They farm the
counterplay it.
content to the max.
Also, just a feels good item against the Radiant lineup in general. To have BKB, to be honest, it makes it a lot harder for them to kill you Ghost.
Dakota with the scout on Yamish, but he got
Zip
Glimmer
in,
off.
the haste
Does
to
that
be
matter?
taken by Ghost. They're going to try to delete Cuckoo.
Cuckoo is low.
That's that newly picked up shard.
Everything here is awkward. Let's see the RP here. Maybe he'll have a chance. The song. Okay.
There's the song though.
Goku in the worst spot. He's dead for sure.
Kind of feels bad here.
RP. I don't think they can kill him through both. 22 Savage is gonna turn here, yeah. Oh boy. Focusing Ghost. Man, he's so fast. Goku bought back.
And eventually will be brought down as well.
Almost a decent fight for Nigma, but still, Talon held a lot of spells there.
Then it's not really setting up for much. That's another one-man RP.
Oh, the you.
Simultaneously, more or less.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, noob.
No TP on him. He got dead. He has Ags to delay his death a bit. Nope, he didn't get it off. That's sad. 5 heroes here.
11 and 3 right now after that.
I respect the hustle of the split push there. He was 0.2 seconds of getting away, so
he's crushing it this game.
It was close. Yeah, he was a bit disappointed.
See some visible frustration here from Noob, not really stringing together the fights that they're hoping for.
23 Savage. Guess what level he is? He's 24 actually, not 23, but almost level 25 even.
They're getting, I don't know.
Razor's
like
back or what?
The most impactful hero in this game almost has been the Precision Force Lark. I think it's being such
Check
a
the
big
watch tab in
problem for
Dota. The
Nigma.
most
They're always being spotted.
watch game is 10 is win traders.
They keep trying to kill him and failing. That's the worst part.
It's kind of hard
for
me to see because I have people on my friend list that are the ones most watched. I can't see the other one. But I believe you, brother.
And that feels like it's happened 2 or 3 fights in a row.
Valve doesn't. That's one thing Valve didn't really address is the win trading thing. At least they removed double downs, thank God. But still, yeah, makes it a lot harder now. Except for the rats that stocked up on double downs. On purpose, okay? I don't blame you in chat if you had a few double downs and they're left over. But if you stocked up 1,000 on or something, shame on you. Oh, Magnus tried to steal it, but he got hexed. You got the banner though. Easy banner.
A good try from Yamich, but shut down instantly. So 5 minutes with the Aegis. I think now you look for high ground. The lead has ballooned.
I have 300 because I'm scared of using it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You know, fuck him. You don't have to use him.
Ghost, what's he going for next? It's the Silver Edge. He's going to be spotted again, though. They're going to need to try to defend this.
They have Song if they want to. Kuku was also way
Kuku toying with him. Who is this guy? Feels like a lot of pressure on Yamich this game. Yeah, they're doing a good job hunting him. Magnus 4 can look kind of blunderous if you don't have a lot of space in the fights, right? Doesn't have a lot, it seems like. They don't really want a song for him either, so fuck Yamich. You were Valve, how do you fix the win trader situation? It's the same thing I've been saying for 6 years, guys. It's really not that hard. You hire one guy with average intelligence and some knowledge of Dota. Decent knowledge. Doesn't even, maybe not some. Decent knowledge of Dota. An intern. You don't even have to pay him. It will cost you $0. They can just write, I'm a Valve intern, you know, at their resume. 1 or 2 people could ban hundreds of accounts a day. Once you've banned a few hundred, it will deter people from doing this because it's not financially viable anymore. Done. Win trading and stuff.
So Makoto able to get away easily. Ghost in the meantime being walked like a
it
dog
wouldn't
by
even cost them
23
1% of a treasure and they would fix it almost permanently. That's all they have to do. It's only the easy solution. But some people are scared of like, what if we ban the wrong guy? Okay, that might happen 1 out of 100 cases, but fuck it, dude. Hire someone decently competent and they won't probably ban the wrong guy often. And once you ban, like imagine your business is selling accounts and boosting them. Once half of your accounts get banned every once in a while, then it's not really worth doing it anymore, right? It's not financially viable. And then people will stop. And then it's bog.
Number 1 out of 5 for him. He's going to try to right-click Yamich a bit. Makoto going to switch targets, take out
the bog. Damage down again. I don't know what my cameraman's doing. He's... What the hello? What happened to my cameraman?
Nigma forced to use
This
its
never
song
happens
to
in
try to
professional
disengage.
games. There we go.
Instant Yule on the reactive armor.
Yeah.
What's happening?
And he's dead, I think.
What happened to
No,
my
maybe not.
camera guy?
Coming in, though, the Sonic
He
Wave
died
already
or what?
expended,
Must have
but
had
two
like a
members
heart
of
attack.
NGX already in the grave. The 23 Savage can now finally
Well, they died.
The tower.
They died on Noob and they died on
Fortification
Rasta.
is
I think that's pretty worth. Holy moly, Razor is strong. Level 25 with Aegis. He's a bit low here though. They could poke his Aegis down, maybe.
Wasn't
The cool thing you can do on WS here is X the Razor as soon as they go on him to give him run buff.
Winner in all likelihood.
Might
here,
save
unless
him.
NGX
And you stop the
pulls
tossback, of
something
course.
truly
But it's gonna be hard to
miraculous
react to
out.
that.
23 Savage still with the Aegis and with Slark backing him
Who
up.
is this 23 star? Why is he so good now? Why is he playing like one of the best carries in the world? You understand that the past 4 months he spent in OG losing every qualifier. Not even 4 months, like half a year.
The RP comes out as well. Makoto
More than
somehow
half a year.
staying
The past
alive.
8 months.
They get the Aegis. How
Yeah,
much
I
more
might
they
have glazed
though?
overglazed him because now he's in the middle of enemy
Right away,
base.
gonna keep them aback, and the buyback comes out from Yamich,
Nice
not
BKB.
able to
Gonna
get the
BKB and
skewer
run.
thanks to
Got the X on
golden
him for the
avatar
run
item
buff.
for 23 Savage.
That's scary. Now he's
Cosmodon.
that back one pace. They're chasing.
Osmodon!
Cosmodon.
Oh,
Man, they just can't find anything.
this Slark is actually just...
Slark is a rat hero, yeah. They didn't really change that much,
can
right?
feel
You can
for Enigma
plus
Galaxy
4
when you
Slark
watch
still
this.
pretty
It's so
obnoxious.
frustrating to watch. They just can't deal with this hero.
Yeah.
No vision
And conversely,
anywhere.
Talon have got ridiculous millage out of picking this.
Millage.
Did you say mileage?
Millage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting. I've never heard anyone say
I feel like
that.
Millage is British, no?
I don't know. It's just called lineage, so I assumed, but...
No, I think sooner it might be right. Isn't it
English is a
millage
very
in
irregular
British?
language.
Mileage is obviously
Nothing
American,
makes
but
sense. Just like your face. Gonna force
if
out
you're
the
speaking British
new
English,
timber here. Will they
British.
finally get the rat bastard? No, they won't. He gets a spell out.
Rat
and therefore
Bastard
he's
got
fine.
ulti off.
Wave.
He has Yule, Glimmer.
Glimmer
Doesn't have pretty low mana though.
jumps away.
He's out of mana-ish.
He's fine. Oh my god, he baited that.
Just call GG.
Oh, song wasted too.
Oh,
This
no.
Ooh.
just can't do anything about it.
The song came out.
Oh man.
Ugh. Yamich
There's still
now
mileage,
0
I think.
13. Whew.
We're gonna look it up. How to say
It's been a
mileage?
rough one. I mean, when's the last
in
time you saw a hero
British.
go 0 and 4 and have this much impact for Joe Cam on Slark?
Yeah.
Stupid
Pretty
AI.
insane.
I just want the.
And you can tell that was just mostly frustration, a chase that
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't make sense to begin
They-
with, and they still get nothing out
the,
of
the
it.
new Google
Back
is
to get
YouTube.
negative.
Yamich looking for his... Well, getting the Melka Ward requires you to win as well, which is looking increasingly unlikely. But if you were to make a chart of which heroes it's
But
most
is that
likely
British
to
English
obtain
too?
a victory on
Mileage.
0-20, Magnus would be pretty far down my list.
Mileage.
Heroes that I could even imagine
Guess
getting
it's
that
just mileage.
scoreline in a game.
He could achieve the Jenkins, though. Jenkins' old saying used to be, I was playing Pudge, went 0 and 19, lost the game. So
I thought it might be Millage.
there's an award for
In
that,
British English.
potentially.
I wanted to give
5 more
Sinner the
deaths,
benefit
though.
of the doubt, but
Yeah.
as
Gonna be a
usual,
tough
Sinner is wrong. I
pass
guess.
to see if he's up to it.
GH gets caught.
Another
Nice.
kill goes the way of
Photo.
Talon. Aghanim Scepter now for Makoto, so he has Black Hole basically.
And this has to be Megas. You have 30 seconds on
lead.
Magnus and Nigma Galaxy. Don't stand
Another
a chance
Rex.
without RP. So,
Absolute shellacking a
Even
schmacking.
with it, they haven't stood much of a chance.
yeah. GH will buy back.
My own game 1, I bet there were a lot of Reddit threads about how they're back, they're gonna
All
get
he
first
needs
place,
is to
and
get
now
off his BKB.
Talon
He
humbling
can
them a
fight
little bit
freely
game
for
2
20
though.
seconds without an issue with double satanic.
Good humbling is needed sometimes.
Indeed. Ghost can open
try,
things up,
but-
but there's the BKB. Sonic Wave only gonna hit a couple. And 23 Savage has free reign now. Up Satanic number 1, doesn't get much out of it, but matters not.
Well, Magnus has respawned, and WS is half HP. Maybe Talon will be a little bit cautious now.
Yeah. I gotta chill.
Here comes Joachim. Nice precast
Whoa,
Yules
whoa,
on
whoa.
the map.
Pre-Yules on
and
Yamich. Hexode.
cash in.
Are they gonna song him out? I don't know if they have it. No. Oh my god. Yamich never wants to play post 4 mag again. He got smoked by the Slark this game.
Makoto resetting.
Very late torn. I guess it wasn't cool down there.
NGX definitely a team that does not call GG early.
Timber Magazine only won, right? Yeah, and it's not because they're noobs, right? You know, you can't say Yamich is a noob. He's playing great this event. It's mostly just because of
They
the
sit on
Rasta
high ground
Slark
and hope
support
for a
combo. Just
miracle.
owns Magnus 4, I think. Very hard to play.
No pun
They
intended.
both instantly counter him, right? With the Yule and the hexes and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to play that shit. Fuck that.
Cuckoo.
Licka BKB on Cuckoo. He's licking in deep here, as they say, but...
Song to
Ooh,
reset.
the song to focus him down, though, individually.
They will get one. Shiva's into the Sonic
Nice
wave
quad
onto
ulti.
two. That's a lot of
But
damage,
Ghost
but at
taking
this
way too much damage here.
deficit, 32k net worth lead for Talon. 23 Savage can do whatever the hell he
Dude,
wants.
you skewered Savage in, he's gonna kill
Relocated
everybody, bro.
With
he's,
the skewer,
he's not
the
scared of
RP
you,
comes
man.
out, but
He ain't
death
fucking
onto the
scared.
madness
Look at him go.
right afterwards.
Holy,
Triple kill for
the
23 Savage.
dream
Makes it
damage.
ultra.
Go for the
Give him
rampage.
Why not?
There it is.
Rampage. And the GGs
Rampage.
mercifully come out. And we are going to a
Who is this
game
guy, guys? Who is this guy?
number 3.
Yeah, we look up this. I'm gonna look up 23 Savage Wikipedia right now. Birthday boy, look at him. He looks like a 13-year-old who's just came to his birthday with that shirt. But he's here to fucking take down Nigma on his own. God damn. Nah, but that was a team effort, I will say. That was a team effort by them. It wasn't all him or anything, right? This was his year, guys, alright?
Second to him was Mikoto with 40k.
This was his year before this, guys. I just want to remind you guys. And now they're looking good. Joins OG after TI. Third in a qualifier. Third in a qualifier. Third in a qualifier. Lost. Gets invited to this tournament. 8th. Gets invited to this one. 10th. 8th in a qualifier. 2nd in a qualifier. 8th in a qualifier. 3rd in a tier 3 land in Mongolia. 8th in a qualifier. 8th in a qualifier. And then last place at a LAN.
Excellent game here.
That's been his year since 6 months, guys.
They lose game 2.
And now,
After
put him in the
both
top
games.
tournament of the world, and suddenly he's
Utter
owning.
Stomps.
WS didn't even die. I
Which
didn't even notice.
means
Conquer Deathless.
Game 3.
Literally last place or losing a qualifier for 6 months.
feel it
Leaves
in my
OG,
bones.
boom,
They're
already
dreadful
peaking,
games.
boys.
They
Holy
speak
moly.
to me, of course. Yeah, 18 and 3 for 23
Actual
Savage.
beast.
He,
Actual beast.
I think corrects whatever mistakes that he had in that game.
Heck,
one,
he is
going
PC.
0-9.
Yeah, I think this was a bit draftive. Holy shit, Yamis were 0-16. That's a lot of deaths though. Holy fuck. The offlane was 2 and 26 at like 30 minutes. That's some relentless feeding on the offlane, I will say. And you know, don't give Mikoto Storm either. That's a big problem.
Adjusted nicely with the draft. Brought back some old heroes and the Rat Bastard Slark and
Rat the bastard.
also the Racer, which is a hero that...
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot more Slark because it doesn't seem that different, right? You survive the lane, you're still dewarding everything for free.
This is very strong right now
And you buy Yule, you buy Shard, you're the same hero. Effectively. Hiding can't play, there's too many rat bastard things going on.
With heroes like Morphling and Terrorblade getting nerfed, so...
I know.
I think it was a good idea from Talon. I think I underestimated them a bit there after game 1. But,
Yeah, I didn't see game 1, but this was not a noob team, that's all I gotta say. Let's see game 3. We'll be able to see what games we're gonna stamp it up on. Alright. What are we gonna do now, guys? We're gonna do a little bit of a break. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's what we didn't do yesterday. We can go a little bit of Reddit. See what's going on Reddit. Let's hop over. Hopefully, I feel like ESL could be a little bit faster in their breaks. Sometimes it takes a bit long. But honestly, all orgs are a little bit slow. Maybe that's because for the player's sake, I don't know. Alright, the budget 0, love for Dota 100. Where is this? Is this Vietnam? Decay. Bulwark, auto attacks. He lost his spear though, let him pick it up. Okay.
We are going to see more of. We have mostly been seeing the Cook get carry, but I think this hero has potential for being flexed. This one as well. You have 4 heroes chasing down the Slark, and we've seen this over and over again. Slark, you just can't kill this.
Where this must be Vietnam, right? Does anyone know? Oops, wrong here. Must be Vietnam. They always have the scuffed cosplays. This is not okay. Blood Rage can be cast on enemies, increases base attack damage instead of spell damage, silence the target's duration, and decrease cast range. Decreased. Why is it not okay? Give some damage and attack speed. Silences them or what? Is it good? I don't know. I have not seen this. New players tasting old Dota days.
By European rules, yeah.
Now just give us thirst. Blah blah blah. Named it Old Blood. Old Blood Mail is back. Is that what he did today on let's see here.
That's true.
Is that what he did today in game 1? Wikipedia.
Good analysis. I feel like I tuned out of that game mentally around the time that Nigma did. Felt like about 10-15 minutes left. Didn't really seem like they knew the next move, you know, to come back into the game.
Fuck, why is this taking me so long, boy? Sorry. Group stage 2. There we go.
Yeah, I mean,
And now I fucked it up anyway. Dota buff Nigma. That's the easy way to do it. Did he take that facet in game 1 on Bloodseeker? He took Old Blood. Yeah, he took the Old Blood facet. Cool. It does seem good then.
So it feels like an answer to
What's my Dota hero? My spring forward chalk art.
didn't really require an answer.
Who's
yet,
that? Pokemon.
You know?
Yeah, I think teams kind of get baited into.
Was that really him?
lane locked
That's
in,
Clockwork?
and
Alright.
that hero ends up not
Was that
being
outline really that good?
And also
Yeah, it was
you
a
have
little
heroes
scuff.
that overlap in their response.
No, Arc Warden steals
exactly
Alchemist lunch money with physics.
The heroes
Dude.
are doing on their team, right? You have like a Timber, purely about damage, and then your last overall pick for Sumail, Quap, all about damage. And you can't have too many pieces of the puzzle that do the same thing. Do you know what I mean? On the same spot, perhaps.
Poor Alk.
Yeah,
He was so
I think
confused.
that's true. Do you think, like,
But it was his teammate at least. Would have been funnier if it was his enemy.
Crow, you think he got really
Back
excited
on the menu. Prophet, please
from
push
game
with us
one?
soon. What are you building? Money.
that he kind of felt like
That
he could
facet is just a meme. They just did. I feel like a couple, a handful facets, which I think is okay, by the way. I thought about this yesterday. I mean, we had the whole discussion between competitive Dota balancing and non and casual. This is a good way to give like for fun facets that are never gonna be used in competitive most likely, but still, you know, when you're party queuing with your friends and you want to buy 100 chainmails on Clockwork and do this shit, this is not for like, this is not for the pros. I think like they're never gonna pick this facet, but it's a fun one at least, you know. Just memes. They can create meme facets every now and then just for fun. Let's see, cheating and turbo. Cool. New tier 4 neutral sounds like a trip. Outworld Salvia. Removes the caster from the world, making them invulnerable. When returns, the world caster take 5% of their damage. That's drugs for you.
We talked about in game 1 where we felt like
Why 99% of carries farm so slow? How to fix it? Just do the good old RTZ farming pattern.
I think Nigma kind of did their own cosplay of that with the Nagasire, and they did.
This is what I think about when I listen to Sans Fenaciner. An idiot since birth, the more time it's spent in person area, the more brain cells they lose.
Then what happened after that? Everyone just kind of stared at Makoto as he got
Okay,
dead.
okay, I get it. I have the facet. Dude, this thing fucking is weird. This AI thing, I don't know.
They had a plan of what to do after that initial.
Alright, looks like that's it, right?
feel like
New Arcana MVP
Talon
Wraith
felt
King
they
screen.
solved the problem
That's a
of
nice MVP
their,
screen
like,
indeed.
third best strategy is
Dota
actually
2
go
tournament, the Z
20%
International is
damage
being
on
had like a
Razor.
red carpet
They
right
go cam
now.
on Slark. Like, I feel like
Yeah, the Z International. We made fun of it, but I heard they had like a lot of viewers, right? Didn't they? It was like a $10,000 LAN. For the past few weeks, the tournament Z International has been taking place, organized by famous Peruvian streamer. Today's the grand finals, being held at the Infinity Gaming Center in Peru. In that final screen cap is Parker. It's an 8-team tournament. The streamer has an MMR cap. It's sponsored by Kick. Blah blah blah. Easy and Streamo Kick has 50k viewers. Holy shit. The prize pool is 10k. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They can pull that off. Z International. Just the Peru LAN only. There's a lot of Peruvian fans of Dota, huh? Still. Huge one if they can get 50k viewers. Clown and his girlfriend. Ugh.
Queen of Pain. This was the last pick, Queen of Pain.
Reached Archon for the first time ever.
Out of a last pick? 'Cause I get it. It's like
Found this gem.
you're countering Razor, you're countering Storm.
I'm gonna roll a
mid
cigar
lane.
now.
It feels like there's no counters. Do you think
Okay.
I actually got any value out of the
That is
last
a good
pick?
one.
I think
That face
Quap
is good.
is just a bit of a bait hero right now.
Alright, looks like that's it.
Because of the fact that the Kaya nerf on
Lockwork. Is the first time we see Rattle Trap inside. Wait, is that him? What is this? Is that a mouth? I don't know what that is. Ugh. Help.
You go for the full Kaya Sanj,
Body is a
and
machine
there
that
were
turns
a few big
chainmails
fights
into lost Dota
where
matches. Yeah.
the Quap just
I've never seen anybody try this yet, but
you would
it looks
normally
like something
have,
fun for the memes, you know.
that lifesteal.
Okay.
it just feels like that hero keeps getting nerfed.
That's it for
over and
Reddit.
over, despite not.
Oh, that's a
really
fancy
being
ass
broken.
chess set right there. Goddamn.
Shit. You're good at this. I gotta admit, you're really good at this.
I feel like one guy wasn't playing chess. He just swapped their pieces. Or did he?
See if Europe can rule in the next game.
Oh, it's Jenkins. Yeah, dude, you don't want to mess with someone like Jenkins when you play chess. Fine. Have to do a quick chess, guys. Chess it up. Alright, I'll chess it up. I have time. I have time. Got a new game. 5 minutes chess. Right, let's go. Locking it in, boys. Locking it in. Here we go. Here we go. Locking it in. Yeah, I know. Black, I know. I remember the opening always. I just do the same thing every time.
Anime just streamed on YouTube in 4K back in 2021.
I don't remember that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. We're just kind of winging it. He's just making a castle right now. What the fuck is his problem? How do I stop this? Is this? I think this was bad for him. I don't know. I'll just develop my horse, maybe. What? Hey, bro, this guy's going in. Beep boopy beep beep scoobity skeebity skeeb. Not sure if I did that right, but I'm sure it's okay. Where's this guy from anyway? Nigeria? Holy moly. That's crazy. This is I should have castled though, honestly. That was what I should have done sooner. Oops. I fucked that up a little bit. Then this would not have happened. I should have just castled right away there. I don't know why I moved out my horse. That was bad. Ocean man. Nigeria, huh? Gonna attack this pawn here, I think. A little bit, so I gotta be careful about that. But this attacks his queen and defends my pawn and attacks his guy. It looks good to me. Crazy, call me the crazy horse right here. How is he gonna defend this? He has to go here. No, he can't go there. Where's he gonna go? This does everything, right? It's an insano horse, as they call it. Attacks this, attacks this. Okay, look at this. Boom. Ah, not really. He has that there. Okay, I see. I see. Fuck. I'm choking, guys. Time's up. Over. Blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I'm just gonna push this pawn up. I'm defending my horse. Can I get rid of this horse somehow? Nah, it's nestled in there, boys. So we gotta outsmart it. What would Magnus Carlsen do? You know what I'm saying? Take, I think. It's all good. WWMCD. MCD. Did I fuck something up? Oh, he took my pawn. Oh, wait, it's free. Oh, he's a genius, guys. Never mind, I lost. Okay, we'll outplay him. What's he attacking? Queens are tricky. We're cool, we're cool. Hasn't castled yet. Feels very cringe by him, but it's fine. Let's think. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, chat. I'll be honest with you. What am I supposed to do here? Let's just do this. Can't think of anything right now. Running out of time. We got this though, we got this. Alright, what is this move? He's gonna bing bang boom with the queen somewhere. Where is he gonna go? We just hope he hangs it somewhere. We did not hang it. He's trading queens. Like a lamer. That's a lamer gamer as we call it. Ooh, look at this move, boys. Wait, if I move here, he takes the bit. What is this lamer gamer move, bro? I don't want to trade queens. It's lame, dude. It's so lame. How do I avoid trading queens? We want to do something cooler. Lamer gamer. It's so lame trade. I don't want to trade queens, dude. I want to keep it on the board. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. I can't think of a nice move. I gotta do it then. Lamer gamer as the gamer from... Gotta take this because we're cooked. Wow, that cannot be correct. I refuse to believe that is correct, guys. Alright, let's see. Let's do this move for no reason. But it's gonna block in my... Whatever, who cares? Let's go. He wants to trade every fucking piece off. He's laming because he has one pawn ahead. But it's fine. We got this, guys. We don't care. We don't care. Let's lift our rook somehow. Lift it up, brothers. Where do we go? Okay, I have a move, guys. No, I don't have a move. I choked.
Low.
Oh. Whatever. If he thinks he can mate me here, he cannot. Of course, we have the rook there, but also we have the this. It's okay. No problem, no problem. No problem, guys. I don't know what he's doing, but it's lame-o. I can feel it. It's lame as fuck. I kind of want my horse there, so take this. We're cooking. We're cooking. Pre-move. I only have 1 minute. Now stop challenging me. I block that. I'll block you. I don't know how to block that, so that's not good. I'd have to close this. So. Yeah, really? What did that do? Why did he go there? Okay. Whatever. Pushing my pawn here, YOLO. Making moves, guys, making moves. We're opening up this pawn here. I don't know what he's going with this. Here? No way. Are you retarded, bro? Fuck, this guy's distracting me. I can't focus. Okay, I fucked up already. Let me click on his profile.
We are going the distance. We're going to game number 3, and we did just see some great moves, Brian, by Flipster Talon.
Surprised he didn't take this pawn. I'm pretty sure he should have.
I mean, I feel like both teams got to show their best today and show their worst.
Oh shit, they already started, guys. It's not good.
It's time to see both of their best.
I think we just take it. This pawn is fucking hanging here.
The showdown. It doesn't matter how you start, Sheaves. It matters how you finish. Jenkins.
We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up.
I agree.
Okay.
I really hope
Only have a minute timing.
Enjoy the
Timer.
everybody.
I really thought you were gonna make a chess reference there, but no, nothing with the move.
Chessing it up, chessing it up.
No, it's all about subverting expectations there, Sheaver.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's see.
Fuck, I should have maybe moved the horse here first. I don't have time to think, guys. I don't have time to think.
Flipster Talon is the one getting the tusk this time round.
Yeah, stealing of the Talon from Nigma. Tusk.
Try to think.
Nigma going for the Doom.
Fuck it. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
Has been a little overrated in this.
I only have 30 seconds. Bro, I'm gonna run out of time.
Early and then
I'm actually gonna run out of time, boys. This pawn is hanging. He won't notice because he's stupid. It's fine.
Nigma has been successful with it before, so I think they don't mind it.
I don't have time for this. I have to block them anyway.
There, I think.
Good, guys. We're out of time.
Nigma did play it on Sumail yesterday, but still, you would assume
Oh, it's over.
has been nerfed.
I have 20 seconds. I won't make it.
It's not on people's mind as much. Of course, still very annoying hero to deal with.
I blundered a little bit though.
What's gonna happen?
I'm pretty sure I had some kind of move at some point.
In this particular draft.
Also,
I lost to the Nigerian guy. He oh my god, I clicked the wrong button.
Nigma Galaxy, Radiant, second.
Alright, we gotta play fast, guys. That's all. We gotta play a lot faster.
That seems to be the trend with these two teams.
So they prefer whatever they are right now on all fronts.
Yeah, I'm not sure who.
Alright, we gotta hurry up.
What? Maybe Nigma just likes.
See where he goes. 15 seconds? I don't have time, bro.
Take first pick every time. They just
Oh no, it's over. I did. Why did he move his king there?
Like, they're okay with
GG's.
It's funny.
How do I resign? God damn it! I need to block invites. 1 second. How do I do that? We're gonna fix it, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna win the next one. Win the next one. I'll get the revenge game. He didn't play that bad though. He played kinda bad, but I missed some kind of move, I'm sure.
I will say the problem
Getting some value blocks on some fucking retards that are inviting me. Thank you for that. For showing that you're fucking stupid as fuck.
So far,
I appreciate that.
Nigma Galaxy has not once put it. It's Noob's most played hero of the tournament, and they have not once put it on Ghost. So I think this is really telegraphed.
Don't blunder much. Didn't blunder much and just slow. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. Yeah, I get mad at these fuckers. I don't know what their fucking problem is. But I have to find a way to block invites. Okay, settings. Social.
That just punishes this Doom in the laning phase, because I think that's absolutely something you can bank on him being there.
This I can't invite messages, but also challenges as well, or what?
At some point in the tournament.
Yeah, I get mad. I'm also mad I lost, and these guys are fucking spamming inviting me while I'm playing. There's no fucking way, dude.
I feel like it's good enough.
Alright, Tusk, dude. Oh wait, they stole the Tusk. Nigma is 7-0 with Tusk, by the way.
Laning phase being a bit different this time around, right? Now you actually have the Centaur to Tusk. That's a fragile lane.
Oh, sorry, press ulti.
It's a lane that will kill a silencer.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I also do worry that if
Fine if they send challenge, but mid game, bro, they're so annoying.
Just pick a Medusa. Because Bloodseeker is also really bad against Medusa. It's like one of the worst matchups for him.
Oh, that would be
How the hell do I block invites?
Doom plus Bloodseeker against it. So they're probably not going to get it till
last time I played it, didn't get invites.
Is that we'll see a Bloodseeker ban
in the
Wait, I can find their. I'm gonna permaban them on Twitch too. Actually, the people who invited me. If they have the same name, we'll just ban them just in case. Fuck you. Actually, 1 second.
I don't think that's. I don't think it's ever good to know that you can give the opponent an 18 pick that you haven't addressed yet. Then
what was the name of that guy? I recognize that guy. HD serial guy.
To be good against that one.
Yeah, it does put you in a precarious.
That's how I handle my real life problems, not how I think you should handle.
Right, you avoid them entirely.
Nice, he uses the same name. Perfect.
I think Nigma needs to pick a somewhat of a flexible core, like somebody that can potentially go mid and safe lane. Ideally, I think if they review their mid here, they're getting counterpicked.
Ah, fuck him, dude. So fucking annoying.
You know, it's also very telegraphed what's going to happen.
Setting social, like scroll down to privacy, okay. I mean, it's stressful, dude. I'm fucking playing fast time control and I'm fucking getting spam invites. It's fucking annoying, bro. Scroll down to privacy. Oh, there we go. Allow challenges. There we go.
It's a nice storm game, though, right? You can just go storm.
You could, but then you're gonna get pucked, for example, on 18, right? And then you're
alright, cool. Alright, done.
Like game 1. Where your storm is suffering and playing against a lot of the
That's probably what they're considering, yeah.
Now we can watch the game a bit. Alright, no more. Well, one more chest because I gotta get revenge, but then no more chest because it's annoying.
Like in the support role, I guess. Oh, well, that shaker does counter puck in lane.
You should enable the option where banned guys can't watch your stream. I usually just block them. Then they can't watch the stream. It's the easiest way.
People underestimate how
someone's really annoying, I just block him.
The first wave is he's really strong, like Fisher blocking, and then you get a double wave that you can dive with. And with Doom, Scorched Earth, it could be really problematic. We saw yesterday them completely dominate the...
Sorry guys, I'm competitive. I got a little bit salty there, but it's fine. Now let's focus on the game, guys.
That was the same hero, but different team, right? That the Shaker actually makes the laning phase really weird.
Talon's lineup looks so weird. Why would they pick Centaur? Oh, Centaur against Doom, right? You just sprint away from the Doom, but look at that. They covered that. They have global now. I think Jakiro is a dead hero. Why are people still picking this, honestly?
But yeah, the core pick is the tricky one. The support pick is fairly flexible. It doesn't matter as much as you're not going to get counterpicked.
Oh, they do pick it.
They do pick the Bloodseeker.
I feel like you just do so this now.
They've definitely considered the fact that
that's fine.
Out, right?
Damn scholars, mate. No, that's lame, bro. That's the lamest way to play.
Maybe that matchup's a bit better now since you get a lot of base damage and you buy like.
You're not gonna learn anything.
Like maybe it's better
because you can buy Diffusal, which gives you stats and then you get base damage.
WS, what is he thinking about right now? Bloodseeker. Oh, this is the game I missed. Game 1, guys.
To be at low HP, and that's something worth considering. But you might not be that bad at actually killing Medusa with the way that they've reworked him. But okay, this was a very telegraphed.
Oh wait, that's perfect, dude. That's an insane Medusa pick. I can't believe they didn't see it coming. It's the biggest counter to Bloodseeker in the game. Plus, it's the biggest counter to Doom in the game.
nicer.
Oh my
for
god.
This Earthshaker who's gonna be like
That
waves and stuff.
I think Nigma just lost, guys. I think they actually just lost.
Never happens though.
Yeah.
I agree, but every
Oh
time we say
no.
But if that's the case, so you got Jakiro Centaur against the Bloodseeker Silencer, that's indeed better then?
But I just think that
Why is Jakiro kind of dead? And they nerfed him quite a lot. It just feels kind of underwhelming compared to a lot of supports right now.
Kill Silencer with
Yeah,
Centaur.
it's never. I'm not gonna say never, but it's not really.
Oh
worth
no,
it.
no, 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 they're
This kind of
cooked.
game.
I'm stamping already. Talon won. Unless Nigma managed to snowball the game, I think there's no way to win against Duza here, right? They forgot about her, I'm sure. You never pick Bloodseeker Doom.
Getting caught out.
Getting all in. Yeah.
There's no way they have a plan for this Duza. You just ban Anti-Mage and potentially Pango, but I don't think Nigma really play Pango, so it's fine. Unless they want to play Doom mid, but I don't think they
Last
will.
pick that also deals with Dusa,
Oh
so the
my
question is,
god.
What is it for Sumail? Or maybe they're running.
They have to snowball this game, that's all I gotta say. They gotta win the lanes and win the game, otherwise it's Jover.
Probably
Yeah.
a mid pick.
We'll see how strong Bloodseeker Silencer lane is. I'm ready for it. Wait, so are you do you like silence the Silencer with your Q spell or something? I don't know, what are you supposed to do here?
Early on at least.
I guess we'll see.
King, yeah. Pangolier has also been
Yeah, Monkey
very
King and
successful
Pangolier are like
in
the
this tournament.
diffusal builders that can not only
Monkey Pango are fine, but I don't think
also
Sumail really
crush
plays
it,
either
and
that
they
much. Maybe a bit of
are
Monkey
very
King?
active early with it.
Is Pi still Talon coach? No, but everything he taught them is the reason they're winning now.
Last pick counter into Mikoto's mid, right?
Yeah.
And so they chose that it's better to just pick the carry and get that counter rather than the mid lane, right? Prioritizing the mid lane matchup more in this case.
I like the idea of Sniper. I like the idea of Monkey King. I will throw out a crazy one. If Flipster picks something which is countered by Earthshaker mid, like let's say they go Puck, Sumail goes mid, Nyx Assassin 4 position. Mana burn facet.
I thought you were gonna
Maybe this is
throw out a
Bloodseeker
crazy
support
one.
and Silencer carry. I mean, if so,
You should throw him is what she's saying.
at least you can maybe get a good hero against Duza, because Bloodseeker ain't it. I don't know if new Bloodseeker is better against Duza, but I don't think so. I think it's pretty much the same reason he's countered, right?
That later, Cinder.
Oh, I feel so bad. Like, I actually got a little bit of a mini lump in my stomach when I saw this Duza pick. It's so fucking bad for Nigma. It's crazy, bro.
Well, the supports do a lot.
I don't know how they saved this. They need Darkseer or something.
Type hero, Ember Pango,
Maybe?
something like that.
But the Doom is already picked, and they have Bloodseeker, so they can't, like, unless Sumail plays Doom mid, they have to pick a mid hero that counters this.
Leshrac.
Like Windrunner or Sniper or something like that.
I don't actually
Is what
like
they
Leshrac
should
as
ban here, in my
skill
opinion.
picks when they need damage.
They banned the Darkseer anyway, so they do believe that Sumail might play Doom mid, and they instantly Tiny,
Brian.
which is
I love
the
watching
most
Tiny
well-rounded,
super
hard to
successful
counter mid,
hero
right?
after getting nerfed
Oh boy.
14 times in a row, Shiver.
What about
I got the Ligma.
It's not as nerfed, but it's still nerfed. They did nerf 30 damage on Avalanche. This cannot be ignored. And, well, it can't be
I don't
ignored in
think
the
nobody
draft.
cares about the
Because
tiny nerfs. It seems like people are just picking him first, no matter
I think it
what.
leaves Monkey King, like, this is like the free
Sumail, look at his face, and he looks a bit defeated.
And Monkey King's really good here.
Yeah.
Oh!
First fight in this event.
Now, this is a hero that I've been seeing
First time this
that
event,
rune
yo.
facet where you place your
Is this the
bubble
answer, guys? Is he somehow gonna cook with this Arcorden last pick? I mean, you know, it's an X factor at least that I was not accounting for, so maybe he can somehow cheese this game and carry it, because I think it's smart to pick Arcorden here. If you pick something normal, you just lose, because the Duza pick is too strong. So they're gonna try to cheese this game a little bit, I think. Alright, let's see it.
Arcorden has really high stat gains, then you have these runes on top of it. I've seen Arcordens have like 3,000 HP at like 25 minutes with reasonable
Maybe he
items.
can do it.
So I'm really curious to see how Sumail makes this work, and if they can even bring him down if they get there.
Also an old school counter to Medusa. Like
Because the mischance.
the mischance, you also outrange him and
And
him with two.
in the man.
And you can get 2 dispersers on the
Oh,
clone,
that's true.
Right? Like
Yeah.
the mana burn's actually legit.
I think what's also interesting is the item build. Like we've seen people go Vessel on the zero earlier on, so play
on
on
Universal,
tempo.
that's a huge buff, yeah.
Play on tempo. We've also seen people obviously go for the Midas. There's a diffusal blade somewhere in there maybe. Yeah, I think there's a lot of options. The Maelstrom. Who knows what the?
I
what
think
exciting either way.
I think this is cool. I think this is why they let the Deucer through.
Yeah.
We knew it was coming.
Ocean
so obviously
Man.
They did, but the confidence that it takes to be like, they're not banning it. We've got this cheese pick we think counters Dusa. They're not going to ban it. We're going to get it. We want to last pick it. This is cool as hell from Nigma.
I think their lineup looks disgusting actually.
In
If
the
you look at it
best way
overall.
possible.
In the best way
possible.
for them, I think this is really
Also
good as well.
the combination of Arcorden and Bloodseeker, people getting low from all this random stuff on the ground. I don't know. I think it's.
Do you think
it's a very strong
Falcons
map.
going out is a blessing in
And it did
disguise?
seem like
They
Nigma
were burnt
Galaxy
out.
here came today very
Yeah, they
much
probably were a little bit.
prepared for their series against Flipster Talon. Let's see if they can deal with this curveball of the Arc Warden. Let's head into game number 3 with Sunsvan and Cinnamon. And
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Simon, a little bit too. They look cool today. Well, that guy looks cool. The drummer looks chill, cool dude. Manu. What were we saying? Sorry, don't know. I'm a little bit distracted. A little bit tilted too, but that's fine. Gaimin. But that's not a real drum set, by the way. They don't hear the same thing in the studio as we do. It's like a fake one. Because it gets too loud otherwise, I believe. It's one of those electronic ones. Sorry for ruining your immersion.
Begging for this hero. I will say though.
Really?
Well,
It's like plastic, you know what I mean?
Something else, not Arc Warden.
Yes,
You think Falcon's gonna... I mean, kinda. Viking Jacob, Smoking Hot Virgins, Exposed, BSGG, Bergie, K-Flay, Leslie, thank you, and Nit, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
This one
Electronic one is not fake. Is it not?
So when you create a
Isn't that
Tempest
like
bubble,
fake
they
though?
basically
Like if you don't hear the
automatically
sounds?
get a rune for 12 seconds.
You know
which
what I
was
mean.
changed. It was originally
The
from
Falcon,
level
Talon
1
are
you
the
got
favorites
Invis,
this
now
game,
they
according to
changed
the
Arcane
gamblers.
rune,
Gamblers
actually.
always know best.
Yep.
And then level 2 is Arcane.
That's what they
and
always say.
Invis, and level 3 is Arcane Invis.
I do think I think I would rather play it. I already stamped for Talon, right? But that was before the Arc Warden pick. There is chances. I don't know what they are, but there's something that could happen. But yeah, Talon should theoretically win this game, and they're also gonna start off with a nice little first Bliat here. Who's gonna get that? The Tiny, I
That is
guess.
first blood. So after all that
Easy.
said, yeah,
2
Makoto
runes
will
as well.
get first blood on that mid lane. Tiny.
I'm very curious how the
You're
bot
pretty
lane
happy
goes
about
this
that.
time. I know everybody's looking at Arc Warden.
An
and of
electronic
course,
guitar
it
is
will
fake.
Be the
Yeah, but-
story of the game as well. But
Okay,
we
wait.
just saw
I'm
this
not.
Bloodseeker
I don't know. Maybe we're
Silencer
like it's a
combo
language thing. By fake, I just mean it doesn't sound the way it sounds to us here.
Will it have the
We just
same
they
impact in
to
this
them
game
it just
against
sounds like a
this
bunch
lane
of plastic, you know,
specifically?
plep
So game
plep
number one
plep
here
plep
against
plep
Darkseer
plep,
Shadow
you know.
Shaman.
Yeah,
This time
IRL.
It's Bloodseeker Silencer against Tusk Centaur.
But
so you
in
will,
this
at the very least,
in the
always give me
studio,
a
and like
blood
after
rage
the
since these
sound,
heroes will be
it
melee.
goes into the
Yeah.
computer
You
and
can just blood
comes
rage
to
those,
us. Then
curse
it sounds
them.
different.
We're seeing that right
That
now
makes sense?
being used onto WS. Like, this is actually just ridiculous damage.
Is that is that
Just
not
can't really
fake?
help him much. So, see how Talon feel that lane this time around.
Yeah, very bold of Talon to give away that combo.
Digital?
again,
I don't know.
yep,
Fucking know.
in this game 3
You
after
know what I'm
game
talking
1.
about.
It was literally the reason they snowballed the game. It was just dominant.
Speaking of giving away, they also gave Noob.
With the
his
Conrad's like
first
6
pick hero
months.
in
Thank you,
the
bro.
Doom.
Less than
No
3.
speakers there?
Only Noob hero that
No.
Nigma Galaxy first pick is that one.
They have
seem
to
be
keep the
able to
volume
make
down
it
because
work.
it gets too fucking loud with
Counter
regular
matchups,
drums.
even
Regular
against
drums are
Christian
crazy,
Silver
guys. I don't know if you've ever
Warriors.
heard them, but they're fucking so loud.
Looking to see him perform here. Now, the mid lane,
The loudest
Arc Warden against
thing
Tiny
instrument,
should be a
I
good lane
feel
for
like.
Tiny until Arc Warden gets level 6 at the very least. You would expect to win on CS. And to, on top of that, Makoto also got the first blood bounty. So you'd think Tiny will grab a bit of an advantage here, but so far so good for Sumail.
Yeah, in terms of builds, is this? I mean, I assume Midas Maelstrom
Toss back.
is just
Oh, that's
standard.
Ooh, okay.
Toss back to
Watching
the
it.
tower, take a couple pop
Not
shots.
enough, but good damage, I guess. Mail
I
pulled
think
away
so.
some
I
of the
think
way,
he's
but
gonna
not
go
all of it. So
Midas
he's gonna lose a
and
range
then-
tree probably. Ay, ay, ay.
I get that you're against Medusa, so it might feel really valuable to go Diffusal Blade, but I honestly think he probably just goes Midas Maelstrom and just farms up a Storm, gets 5 slotted, and then it doesn't
Yeah,
even
I think
matter
that's. I
late
guess that's
game,
a build in Arc. I'm trying to think
to
like
have
early
enough
Manta
Arc
could
Warden
be
against
pretty good
Medusa
as
if you
well,
have
right,
Arc.
chat?
This hero has
That's what I've seen a lot on
overwhelming
Arc Warden. It
single
could be good
target
this game.
damage when he's big enough.
Yeah, should mention
Oh.
that the innate for Arc Warden really makes water runes insanely good. Any rune, really. You pick it up and you get 4 seconds of regen. So,
True.
I did not know that. Let me
Doesn't
read
need
the
a
Arc
bottle or
Warden
anything
innate.
like
I haven't
that.
actually not seen one game with this hero.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Because most mid heroes.
Upon
have
activating
to
any
opt for
rune,
that
get the
bottle,
regen
and that
rune buff
means
for
your
4
ramp-up speed
seconds.
is a
What
lot
the fuck
faster
is
since you can
that?
bypass the item. As long
That is
as you
pretty good.
get a water rune here or there, you should be able to stay afloat.
Well, sitting runes for support is important now.
Another toss back onto Samir in the tower. He's actually taking really big damage this time around.
Yeah, has to go to the north, actually.
Is this a kill?
Oh, this is not good news for him.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey, we'll get the flux off.
Yeah.
Get the flux
Get the
outta
fluck
here.
away.
Doing nothing.
Flux
with that.
away.
Cuckoo in the meantime, taking some good damage in the top lane.
And Jokem is silenced for a year and will die to a blood grenade here. Oh, he's got stick and fairy, so I guess.
So what's this silencer
he needs to
Bloodseeker
use
lane so
neither
strong
with
for?
the tango
They are
running,
owning.
but close call.
Is it some combo with his Q?
It's so funny. He just clicked 2 Qs. And
He just silenced
dead,
GH.
basically.
What
They're
the
gonna try to
what
go on
the
top of him
fuck?
now.
Wait, that
Nice
was good.
snowball.
Ghost
Does
just
dodge the
silenced
blood
him.
right. Connecting on the GH, but brings them a lot deeper than they maybe wanted
Oh,
to be. W is
I
getting
kind of
blocked by
see
creeps
what's
in the meantime.
happening,
We'll pop
guys.
the
Yeah,
stick
you're right.
to stay alive, Jokem.
The Bloodseeker uses the
Also
Q on the
continue to be
enemy,
low.
and the silencer has the facet
So-
where he does more damage
No
to
kills
silenced
for
targets, right?
the NGX side this time around in this lane.
Is that what is
Not
happening?
yet, at least.
Worth noting, Noob is getting crushed.
People are just Giga Silence taking way too much damage.
18 for 6
Ugh.
on Medusa.
That
to
sounds
the
annoying.
5 and
I'll
3
agree.
Doom. Very
Mid lane going well
one-sided
though, and
affair.
top lane 23
Damage on the
cabbage putting
Shaker
on a
has not been able to
showing up here. Holy
secure
shit.
Noob all that much farm. He has a big wave coming into his tower.
That's
now,
wild.
So that will help.
Oh, yeah, a big wave though.
As long
He
as
had
he
only
can
6
follow
lasses on
that.
Doom before this, so.
We'll take a dual breath
Kukui,
first
be
troubles,
careful.
but yeah, gonna get some nice solo XP here.
This
Not
is
getting
he's
any
missing
of
all
the
these
CS
creeps
though,
to
but hopes to
maybe
get a
kill
kill
Kuku, but
on
even if he
Kuku.
kills him, it's not even
Yeah,
worth all the creeps he
possible.
missed.
It's a little
This is
ambitious
so bad
at this
actually for him.
stage.
Well played
He had
Kuku, good
6 or 7
space.
creeps in tower there and got 1 CS. Just Kuku harassing.
Nigma
him
will
with
win
the
no
attacks
cap.
and
Well, I'm
slows.
sorry I already stamped for Talon,
Rough.
and I haven't missed a stamp yet this tournament.
Silver
So.
lining for Noob was he
I
did
want
have
Nigma to win too though, but
healing Lotus at
Stamp
the
is
very
clamped.
least to get
Sorry,
a little bit
boys.
of the resources back, but yeah, Shaker Doom just not a good lane. It's definitely one of the weaker laning partners for Doom. You're hoping to get some payoff later in the form of great team fight, of course, and you can get experience. It's not like Noob is getting absolutely crushed in terms of levels, but does not really have anything to write home about in the
unstamp
bank
it.
account.
That's not how it works, brother. So the ink is already dry. Can't remove it.
Kuku's just relenting.
They're
Ink
gonna do it
is
again.
dry. Oh,
And this one will lead to a kill.
the
one
silence
way or
play.
another.
That's so
Brain drain for
obnoxious, dude. Holy
GH.
shit. Well, as long as they survive this lane, I'm pretty sure it's happy.
The
There's
fact
some
that
new
they
cheese
survived
shit
until
right here by
5.5 is
Nigma.
actually kind of,
They've figured out.
Yeah,
Cool,
good
cool
news for
concept though.
Talon, I
You know,
suppose.
simple, but it
This is
works.
A killer lane.
And WS has 20 CS. It's not bad.
Yeah, especially when you compare it to that Doom, of course. Doubling up.
Toss back is happening.
From Makoto. Toss back onto the siege. The male will survive. Jokem. Maybe.
Force the GH TP mid.
Porting mid here.
Oh wait, Sumail is a little bit out of position, I would say.
Makoto. We
Or
got
is he
nice
baiting?
Fissure blocking off
Oh my
Cuckoo
god,
a
the
bit.
damage by Silencer.
As Makoto with
Probably
the
fine, no
last
need
word
for
applied,
snowball.
Along with the arcane curse, has to be a bit careful.
Kuku as well. He's
Can
gonna
he
die
hit
probably.
creep? The Cuckoo surrounded and killed.
This is so weird.
As
Jokem is going for
blocking off
Yamich here.
Makoto
Yamich.
shows
But
up
he
to try
missed
to
the stun.
steal that last hit, but Jokem will refuse.
Does Bloodseeker Silence go through BKB?
Right, there's
I
the
don't know
nail.
actually.
Using the first Tempest double of the game.
Oh, he snowballed onto GH, not the
The
wave.
GH.
That
Yeah,
might actually
and
cost him.
He is gonna die.
Yeah.
Nice try by
Another brain
Makoto
drain
trying to
for
save his
GH.
boy.
Had he snowballed
All
the
right,
wave, he might have
there's
been
hope
able
for
to get
Nigma.
out. Just that
I
extra
can see it.
300 range that GH was able to bring him in.
Wasted his mana on
Not
the illusion
ideal.
that just died.
To be sure there
Cool.
for Jokem.
What is
Now
this
that
game,
Smells
bro?
level 6, mid lane becomes
New patch
the
things, I
epicenter of
guess.
The game. Like, this is where you want most stuff to happen. Arc Warden is extremely strong when he gets ganked 4, and he's a great hero to slow
What the
down,
hell
so
is
both
you?
teams
What
will
the
be
hell was
putting a lot of
Makoto
emphasis,
doing
I
there,
would
guys?
imagine,
Just gave
onto
away 2 range creeps
either
for some reason.
assisting or
The hell?
disrupting Sumail. This hero is in a similar fashion to some of the other ultra late gamers, kind of an attention sponge. If you're playing against Alchemist, you also generally see teams put a lot of focus on blocking Ancients or killing him
Doom
in
might not
lane.
have a great game, but Doom's
Arc
not
Warden kind of fits the
particularly
same
scary
bill, in
farmed
my
either
opinion.
yet. Bloodseeker is a little bit scarier. They're gonna go on Joe Cam. There's the silences.
Silence again.
Double
Make it a
silence.
triple silence,
Jesus.
actually.
How many silences are there on him, dude?
As
Like 10 silences,
drop.
bro.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'll say it.
Is
This
it the-
looks miserable to play against?
Yeah, enjoy the pubs.
Yeah.
This is gross.
combination is
Is it? Does he get more damage the more silenced they are? No way, right?
Lane beats
I don't think so. Suffer in silence, huh?
It's tough to come up with something on the spot. I guess you want to play something double ranged.
Yeah, that would certainly help as
GH
GH.
gonna tank a Jakiro gank here. The fissure was not quite on point.
Jokam still on the other side of the fissure.
And also gets the nice D ward.
Man.
Good control around
Blood
mid
Rage,
for
8
Talon.
second silence, level 1.
Advantage on the
Holy
Radiant
shit.
kill is very valuable against
You do,
North.
there's downsides to silencing them, right? Because they
You can
do
see
more
that
auto
one
attack
down. There's
damage,
a lot of vision being
right?
placed around the mid lane, and now Sumail
I
getting
think.
dove here. Joachim is on it.
Yeah,
Increases base attack damage instead of spell damage. You're gonna go on Sumail here.
Sumail. Oh, they're gonna get help from the Stampede though. He is certainly
Holy
dead.
damage.
Tempest double still
The
working.
Rupture is there though on Jokam, not on Mikoto. Didn't have vision for him.
TP's here. They're gonna get Jokam, but the Tiny will survive.
That's 2 for all.
Still 2 supports. Probably
Not bad for
in
Nigma.
Talon's favor to get that mid down in Sumail.
Kind of even, I guess, but you did force the rotations, which is the bigger deal there. Now Mikoto might find more with this invis. Oh, missed the toss.
Tail toss. Could have maybe been a kill.
Guess Tiny was talking to himself there when he says you get nothing.
Blitz with the 3 months. Thank you, brother.
And Sumail's Midas on the way now.
Yep.
How much of a difference does the switch of the runes make at level 1?
It is online, boys.
Now it's arcane.
Arc wardening time.
Let me think for a sec.
Because I don't know if you're getting that much value out of an arcane rune for the first few levels.
Yes,
WS.
and about to eat all the silences in the world.
Fissured up. The double silence again. Make it
Wait,
the
but when he
triple.
buffs him
Jokam
like this,
is here, but the
global.
Triple silence.
Yeah, that'll do it. So no snowball save, but
Toss
Mikoto
back
making his
into
way
the
over. A
combo.
Nice toss onto 2 heroes with the avalanche. They're gonna find the support to start. Ghost. Good fissure from Yamish is gonna break this up.
Fissure. Noob is here.
Noob making
Noob is a
his
bit
way. Yeah.
A little bit of a noob timing there.
All game long.
Wait, so okay, explain to me, guys. He buffs. I have to test this in a lobby.
Yeah.
He puts the blood rage on the enemy. They get silenced.
Not the one he
How
picked
much
up,
do
but
they gain from being silenced, though? He has 4
Yeah, I'm
points
just
in it.
trying, let's see. So the cooldown on the spells.
Max
Flux
health
is
damage per
16,
second. It just
Spark Race
seems
is
broken,
4,
no?
and Magnetic Field
Like
maxed
crazy?
out is 17.
8 second silence with
The
6 second cooldowns.
Tempest
You're telling me you could just perma silence
One is
somebody?
18 seconds. So
Hello?
I guess you'll get out at least.
This could be a big one.
Sumail with cook
Blood
this
Rite
game.
is
Ooh,
not gonna
that's a
save
lot of
him.
damage.
It'll be
Big
no
kill
trade
for
even.
Talon.
Just an easy TP out here. Sumail.
Doom is also a silence?
Driving
Holy
won't
shit.
help.
There's so many silences. You think so? Alright, let's see.
I mean, you get a couple of extra casts
So the
off
silencer
fight,
Q
and
lasts forever,
I was mainly
basically.
looking at the level 6
You
timing
can
as
base
being a lot
because silencer
stronger,
Q
just
doesn't
I think
remove
once again
doesn't
the teams
disappear
will be
until the
revolving
silence
around
is
mid a
over.
lot, but
The duration
I
is
haven't really found those big moments.
the duration is
yet,
paused as
as
long as the target
most
is
fights
silences.
Talon have been
Silenced.
able to connect on the
You can
arc, so
never get it
can't really
off.
benefit much from the duration of
I mean
Tempest
that is
Double when
that
you
is
die
like
within the first
honestly
3
too
seconds of it.
broken.
That is true.
That sounds
Damage
way
defending
too
this
broken.
Tier 1 for now. Sumail on the cover of smoke.
What a
Gonna
lineup.
Get that Tempest double up onto Cuckoo.
I think they
They've already
might get
started
Yamich
it
here,
off
but
onto
look at
Yamich,
Sumail
though, and
cleaning up the
Yamich
back there. And
actually gets the kill
Jokam,
before
they have
dropping
TP now.
himself.
I don't think so.
And Jokam gonna hit by a Spark Wraith. Sumail should
was
be
super
able to
happy
finish
about
it,
this
although the Flux
trade.
does absolutely nothing here.
One flux here. Full 1 HP.
And the Spark
Got the
Wraith
dodge.
will not be dodged in the end. What an annoying spell, man.
I'm trying to remember Arc Warden.
Well, this
It's
old
been a
Dota
while
1
since we've
Bloodseeker,
seen it.
and
If
it
he
was not
casts
broken.
Tempest
Not sure about
Double,
now. Yeah, it seems. I
either
mean, this is
himself
some
or the
synergy
Tempest
that
Double
is
can use
not
Midas,
intended,
right?
I believe.
Yeah.
Basically.
The Tempest Double
Has some
uses
crazy
it, but
stuff.
always has Arcane
I'm
Ring.
surprised even WS survived
Does
that
he get
lane a
lower
little
cooldown
bit.
on Midas?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe that's the big benefit then.
Dude,
I'll try to
I'm
keep
buying
an eye out for
Ags
that,
on
'cause if
Silencer
that's
this
the
game,
case,
no?
then you're
Is he gonna
effectively
buy
racking up
Ags?
quite a bit
Everybody's
faster,
gonna
but you need
be
to make sure to
silenced all the
reserve
time, and then you
Arcane
can have
Midas.
like
I'm
you have
kinda
your
gonna look at him
Ags
if he's
constantly on
saving it
them.
right now
Seems good.
on this big Centaur. That's a no. That doesn't mean it's
Fresh
wrong,
stream,
though,
I'm behind.
that it's better to use it on the clone. Might not have thought about it.
Alright,
or
is it just
really
one
wanted
guy
to
saying this,
Get
or-
moving here and not use. Obviously, don't necessarily want to use Tempest Double off cooldown, right? It's 18
I'm ready to
second duration,
permaban this guy
60
if I'm
second
not behind.
cooldown.
I don't think I am behind.
Yeah, Maelstrom will be next for Sumail. As a smoke from Talon. Wrapping around the tier 1 tower, GH might be tanking the gank.
Nope, I'm not behind him. Is he trolling?
He did.
What's your explanation,
Exchange so far this game.
Trinity? You've been following me for 7 years. What's your explanation for this shit? Are you trolling or what?
Coming out.
Oh, he's just gonna walk it off with face boots.
I am not behind.
As well as Windlace. Well,
The flux continuing. Spark
try
Ray
anyway.
also. Sumail.
Maybe he's just behind?
Nice
I think he's
snowball to
behind.
dodge a bit here, but Sumail's Tempest double about to end.
nice
But the
little
fissure is
detail
waiting
there.
for him from Yamich.
Placed a Spark Wraith under himself as he was about to die, as he knew he was getting snowballed. So the moment he comes out of the snowball,
Maybe he had lag on his
he's
stream.
greeted by the Wraith there.
Watching with a friend who
Talon will
lives
be
in the
first to
future.
strike in the tower department.
So what was the verdict on the Midas?
So your friend is watching the main
Click it
stream,
then, huh?
and you're watching me.
What do you mean I didn't click?
Oh,
it?
you're talking about the interaction between the two.
I'm saying when you use Spark Wraith, or
And then you
excuse me, when
decided to
use Tempest double,
send 7
I would think the
messages
Tempest
in my
double
chat
using Midas
saying
will have
I'm
lower cooldown
behind.
because it always
When you're
has
watching
arcing.
somebody that's
Yeah,
watching a
right,
stream,
right.
But Sumail so far,
that then has to
from what I've
broadcast to
seen, has been
you,
using Midas on the
and you're
main.
wondering why there's 2
But
seconds
what you're
delay or
asking is
something.
whether if the clone can even use it, or
No, they can.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Well, okay, maybe I missed a few patches here, Cinderin.
Mm-hmm.
They can both use Midas
Yeah.
at the same time. This is a 76-second
Oh yes, but
cooldown.
this one is definitely lower than, right?
Okay.
So these are
I can't even ban
independent,
you.
and the arc-
Just
and
think
the one
about,
has a lower
just
cooldown.
just think
right.
about, think before you speak
Apologies
next
for the
time,
confusion.
brother.
You confused me because I
I am not gonna
I
permaban him
genuinely
because
was unsure
you're
because
just
I've
not
barely seen
thinking.
this hero for like a year, right? But you're right. It's 2 independent ones, and the Midas on
I
the
wanna go
clone
for a
is
noob here.
more frequently available, which is kind
Oh
of
boy, toss back. Macropyre waiting, noob dead. And that is death. It's actually death number 1. That's shocking considering how bad his game has been so far.
yeah.
But he's been staying alive. It's
I'll give him, think about it. Give him a little time out to think about it.
The opposing offlaner in WS is Centaur.
I will say this is
Only
honestly a good
only
enough
reason
start,
I wanted
think,
to ban
for
him is because he
Titan and
spammed
Galaxy.
refresh
You're playing
stream
against a
8
lineup that has a
times,
lot of
you know?
playmaking
Like he
potential
didn't like
between
stop.
Centaur, Tusk,
Jason,
and
thank you,
the
brother.
Tiny, and even support
Tell your
Jakiro.
friend to watch my
You're
stream
barely
instead, my
behind on
brother.
gold.
Then
Your
you will
lineup
be
is a
at
lot
the same
cleaner.
timing.
You need to get the-
That's
oh,
crazy,
get
you know?
one more kill here, it looks
You're
like,
watching
but
2 different
Golden
streams.
Awesome.
Yep, GH takes
The
tumble.
silence
Damage,
combo
a good
run, they
fissure
can't.
blocking
They're getting so
everybody,
eaten
basically.
alive here.
Mega
Tiny
unworked.
dies, and next on the list
TP is not gonna
WS.
work.
Echo
Emil
Slam
gets 2
probably
kills.
not
All that
needed
for
there.
GH, who
Better
got
safe
global
than
off
sorry, it's a
too.
big kill. Getting this
Double
Centaur.
kill for
Alright,
Sumail.
Nigma are
Yeah,
actually
that
back.
is a
It's Duza
biggest
versus
fight
the
so
world,
far
but
we've
I don't
seen
know.
this game.
Maybe they can
Keep
do
in
this.
mind, this Radiant lineup is slower to build up, right? Your support duo is Silence or Shaker. This is not going to be some
Pick
we're gonna
Artborn
crush
Ags,
you
even
early
more
on,
Silence.
Run around and just gank you nonstop in towers kind of lineup. But the potential late game for
Block
Nigma
silences
Galaxy
when the
is
target is
ridiculous
alone
between
deals more
Arc and
damage.
these two big
Holy.
teamfight supports
Every
you
is
can
gonna be
do.
silenced. But you know who doesn't
So
give a
if you're
fuck
just
about silence,
floating this
guys?
mid-game and
Medasi.
Keeping it even.
Yeah, GH is going to be food here.
Yeah, it's dead
Trying to get
GH.
up Sentry. That's all he wanted to do, poor guy.
Nice kill.
Shaker Blink 400 away. It's a big item to keep an eye on here. Of course, on the side of Talon, 23 Savage is having a totally free game, which is great news for them. Obviously, they'd love to get his Medusa off to a good start. And
You
they'll-
still have
they'll be
Passion House? The
paying it
pit
back to the
Twitch
team
tip
immediately
Twitch
with the
looks
Manta.
outdated. I'm surprised how updated
Mid-tower
it is
for
in
the
general.
Taking Dakota will
I
grab
think
that
this
as
is
well.
the new patch overall. I don't think I've seen any mistakes on the Twitch tooltips.
Map's starting to shrink a little bit here for Nigma Galaxy, losing these tier 1 towers, all 3 of them.
Surprisingly okay most of the time.
Now Noob might be on the
I
receiving
go for a
end
noob
once
gank
more.
here.
Although the Watcher might have just kept him safe. Nope, he didn't see
What?
them.
He didn't notice.
Yeah, pops
Huh.
the drums, but is stun locked
He's
now
super
and
dead.
again. So second death.
Did he not
for
see them on the Watcher there, or am I confused? He must have seen the
I don't
Tusk.
think we've seen yet, right? The
Doom
old-
with Silencer Q? Yeah, I mean, oh, dude, everything is energizing with Silencer Q. That's all I gotta say. That's why I
Trying
want
to
GH
recover
to buy
for the most
eggs.
part.
Because he just
Yeah,
presses
no
it
bottom net
and
worth of the
somebody's
board.
gonna get 20 seconds
And there's
fucking
the
Arcane
Mage.
Curse, dude.
See if they try to hide this for a bit.
Tusk
and
Immortal
move
doesn't
up
work
for
with
a
Aghanim
smoke.
Shard. Can you mention it so it gets
Interestingly,
fixed?
between
Sounds
Silencer and
absurd,
Shaker as
but-
a support duo as well.
I'm not seeing it
If you are to
yet.
find a good Echo Slam, you know for a fact you can get your full combo off because you can global on top. Sometimes against
Yeah,
certain
23
lineups,
Savage
you
can
blink
probably
Echo
stand his
Slam and
ground
they
against all these
immediately
silences and
counterplay you
stuff.
in
That's
some fashion, whether
the
it's a
power of this
snowball
hero this
defense,
game.
a
It's
blink
perfect.
dagger, or an ice
Maybe
path, whatever,
Arcorn
to
with like
combo break
Insano
you.
damage could take
You
him
know
down
here
though.
if Yamish
We'll see.
finds a good connection, it's
Gonna be a
the
spicy
whole
game.
thing. All 3 back to back.
It's gonna be a
Fast advice,
spicy
he chose
game.
The same ones he did last time he played Shaker, the Resonating Ridge, so more echo damage too when he fissures. So focusing a bit on the Shaker here because I think he's a very crucial hero for the game for both teams. if you catch the Shaker for Talon, that's great news. However, Nigma Galaxy can structure their fights very much so around Yamich. There's a lot of pressure on him here because they don't really have much catch, right?
Yeah.
Shaker really needs to land spells in order for them to deal their damage.
Counted? Who's gonna go? It feels like both teams want to fight right now.
Solo smoke
Male
right
has
now
a
for
surprise
Yamich.
4-staff though. He's not so easy
Echo
to kill.
Slam is back up. Wants to get this blink reveal. Have the highest impact as possible. On the cliff he goes.
70+ min game incoming Pog.
Waiting for the
It could
invasion
like
to
it
come
could.
from Talon, but we can see that.
I don't know who I favor in that case. I guess you gotta favor the Arc Warden, right?
They're chilling.
That hero's crazy late game.
We got him here for WS.
I'm looking if there's a Robo Dog emote. I need it for myself. I know you guys don't agree with me. No, there isn't.
Doom, and in particular the Arc Warden, heavily magic damage based as a core hero.
There isn't an emote I can find it.
Yeah, and Ghost is
That I can find, I mean.
Yeah, even him.
I feel like you guys don't agree that
gonna
it sounds
get
like a
full value out
Robo
of this fight
Dog,
in
but...
every team fight.
Bloodright pure or magic now? It's back to pure again.
Yeah. So is Blood Rage.
Mjolnir
and
build.
Rupture,
Oh,
everything pure.
toss back.
They get
GH
GH is not a bad target.
GH,
Oh, where'd that tree go on Mikoto?
does buy enough
Who did you
time.
see there? He's throwing it at the
Stone Gauge used
ghosts.
to try to counteract this rupture.
He has to run away from Rupture. Look how little damage Rupture does to him, though. It's pure, right? But
Anything?
Mana Shield don't give a
Mana
fuck.
leak on Medusa. Do you miss that spell?
I don't know if this is me, guys.
Which spell? You
It's
can
time to
have
buy
one of two
Midas and
spells in
Silencer,
Dota,
I
right?
think. He's gonna carry this
Either
game
have
if he
Lion
gets to
Mana
late
Drain
game
or
with
Mana
like
Leak.
Ags
Opposite
Refresher.
mana leak. What do I care?
With all these
You
silencers.
think Mana Leak
Potentially.
was less annoying.
Yes.
You are in the smallest minority possible, I think.
Okay.
You're probably the only person in the world that thought Mana Drain from Lion is more annoying to play against than Mana Leak from Kog'Maw.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You are a unicorn.
Finding Ghost,
In the
almost.
worst way,
Oh,
Joe
oh,
Gonna
there.
find Ghost.
Yeah, they got the Stampede
Global
to
to
follow,
save.
but
Global Silence.
Global Silence is going to buy him a little bit of time.
Silence
Bloodright
into
with the silence
Silence.
as
What
well.
can you do?
And that's a good disengage as Makoto actually goes in pretty deep.
Oh
He's
no,
gonna get
that's
Doom. He's
bad.
not careful, but
Oh,
they
he didn't
the
get Doom
stun
off.
at the last moment
He's just
onto
dead.
the fort.
Oh
Doom.
no. They're taking this fight though. They
Goodness
found Arc
gracious,
Warden.
can't do
He
a
has
thing
4
this
staffs though.
game.
Fun.
Sumail
Go.
able to force staff to the high
I
ground.
need to kill his
His
illusion.
double will
Strong.
die.
I
Okay.
feel like Noob hesitated a little bit there. He
Yeah,
actually pump
Noob
faked
needed
the
to
Doom,
just
I
slam the
think,
Doom
once
there.
onto the
I mean,
tiny.
either you do it or you don't,
Would've
you
been
know?
better off just
Wait, what's
hard
happening?
coming
How
out.
did Ghost find his way here?
Caught off
Yeah, he's still
right.
down
Was he
here,
chasing
and
somebody?
He will die.
Oh, this
Huh?
is a
Big
little bit
kills for
ugly.
Talon.
What? Okay, that I missed. What happened
Thought
there?
That was gonna end better for Nigma considering they got
Maybe
the global
he wanted to
save
cut a
off.
wave, or
Doom
then he got
comes in with
caught?
Crimson
Wow,
and
that's
Drums
quite
Away. I don't
random.
even know if he used the Crimson.
And they still have Echo.
Yep. Just didn't find an angle for their heroes.
My
and
stamp.
feel like
I get it.
Nigma's
I get the
issues
stamp
are,
correct, but I
in
get sad
general,
anyway, guys.
They are very inconsistent. That was
This
just
Duza
like a
pick is nasty.
discombobulated Fight.
And 23 Savage, I would say, is
Obviously have a standard
maybe
and
even
whatnot,
one of the best Duzas in the
Yeah.
world right now.
Feels
Look at
like
it,
it's
level
night or
30,
day,
Giga
depending
Nerd.
on the hour.
The only Duza I think
correct.
might be better that I can
True
think
at
of
all
right now is probably Satanic. His Duza is really good.
It's very deep.
I mean, honestly, he's the best at
Hurricane
these
Pike
greediest
finish for
heroes.
Sumail.
Like, there's no doubt about it. The Duza TVs,
What would you
hard
like
to
to see
compare
on
yourself to that.
BKB.
The young blood, you know? But still.
Mjolnir, he's eyeing up travels first, but I think BKB would probably be a mistake. I think you need
I think
to
he's
focus a
undefeated
little
on
bit
TB
more
this
on
event
ramping
too,
up your
Satanic.
damage to post
Speaking of,
more
I saw the
threat,
stat earlier
and
this
then
morning.
trust in your supports to cover for you with the global and the stuns from Shaker. But travels, I think travels is a good choice too. I just hope this isn't a signal that Nigma Galaxy are saying we can't fight them, because I think that's just wrong. With better execution, they are definitely capable. And of course, Arc Warden loves split pushing, so it makes sense. It's good for ramp up a farm. Talon will grab
Hike
themselves the
into
Roche here,
travel.
so
I feel like you
just
need the
engages.
Mjolnir though on Arc Warden. It doesn't feel like a real item
23
Maelstrom.
Savage, not 33 Savage, although he might also be a Savage, who knows.
Like coming in. Go.
I'm curious to see how this gets put to use. Some
Savage
games
is
Medusa goes
so
high
comfy
on
in
it.
this one.
It's an amplified
Might not have
damage
any
in the river
kills
for
or anything, but
Makoto.
he's so strong.
I think 23 Savage will at least just...
Noob has had one of the worst games. I feel like Noob is a little bit of a tilter. He's played a lot of good games, but he probably tilted from having to play this
Nigma would
matchup,
have
you
tried to
know?
defend this
Like,
one.
they forgot about Duza
Yeah,
against
I doubt
Doom
it, but-
again.
Alright.
It's annoying, you know?
Just
He
they
doesn't
have
get to
the
play the
2-2
game
tower.
normally.
He will show up for, poke at it a few times, and they'll get it. Scotty looks to be next. He has the butterfly intact, which is insanely good.
He has
this
a
game
random
against both Bloodseeker
blade of
and
attack
Arc Warden,
flying
which
towards him. I don't know what
would
that's
beg
all
the
about.
question, are you forced to go MKB?
Maybe crit?
I think so. At some point. Or perhaps you just ignore her anyway for now.
I mean, that question
We don't call it yet. It's fine, guys. It's winnable. Winnable.
Warden is also going to have the magnetic
There's
field.
I mean,
10
you could
million
go-
silences. There's
I mean,
Echo Slam. There's
you're
Arc
gonna need
Warden
MKB
that
at
can
some
hold the
point,
base
but-
forever, effectively.
Well, is there
What I'm
any
thinking
way
is,
that you
shouldn't
can
Duza be buying
disable
MKB instead of
Disperser?
Daedalus?
Arc?
Like,
Yeah,
there's
having
these
a
Arc
double
Warden bubbles. Is she thinking
Disperser.
about that? Maybe that's...
Talon was talking
That might be a
about it as an
blunder.
option. I definitely think it is possible, but the problem is then you're better against Medusa, but I think you're worse against everyone else. And buying
Oh
the
my
Disperser
God.
also kind of sucks when you don't
I know
have the True
I
Strike,
did
because then
stamp
you're
it,
not
yeah.
getting full value anyway.
But there is chance.
So
My stamps are never 100%.
think-
Only
I think
99.9.
Mjolnir, Bloodthorn. Probably.
Well, he's
And then-
had Mjolnir for a while.
No, he just has Maelstrom.
Oh, he changed his mind.
Mjolnir is coming now.
So I think
Only one of them is evasion?
Mjolnir,
That's true, only one.
Bloodthorn, and then.
But you also got...
BKB.
Well, you don't have
I'm
Radiance
not
this
sure about
game.
the order.
Maybe it's not,
So I
it's
think
fine.
that inventory sounds really good to me here.
30 minutes, no Echo, no
Joker?
Doom has been used. Yeah, they have been a bit
Another
sloppy. They have
sighting
not...
of
They
Noob
used like
has
one
yet
bad
to
Echo,
use
that's it,
his
I think.
ultimate, I
But,
think.
look at this.
As a big
There,
Echo Flame
guys,
coming up for
speak
Gamma
of the
on the
devil.
sideline. They're able to
There's
take
the
out one
Echo. It
support,
didn't kill him, but
Cuckoo
he will eventually.
with the TP attempt,
Insane
but
TP.
Enchant Totem will put that to an end. So 2 for nothing.
Alright, alright. Nigma are not
Bleeding
that
a
weak.
little bit of time off this Aegis in a way.
23 Savage running around 12
Of course,
slotted
23
right
Savage
now.
doesn't remind too much. He loves to farm.
How many item slots does he have? He has a locked Null Talisman in his inventory. I think he meant to... I think he meant to put that for sale. He fucked it up. Why did he lock it?
Lightner used to be the choice for this hero. No longer part of Maelstrom, though. Probably
Oh,
another reason
here we
we've
go.
seen that hero in quite a while.
Duza
Okay,
has
they
Aegis,
find a
but...
connection on
Dude, they're
23
actually not doing a lot of
Savage.
damage to
What
her.
can they do?
They realize now,
3 versus
wait a
1
second.
and nothing.
I just buffed... I just silenced Duza. Fuck this.
That's pretty absurd.
Yeah. They just realize who they're fucking messing with.
Medusa
Dude, how
goes
many
for it
item slots does
somehow.
23 Savage have?
That's a pretty
He's a locked
ginormous
Null
power
Talisman.
spike for the hero.
2 items in Courier. That Blade of Attack has been on Courier forever. And then 9 slotted,
Of
bro.
course, the new Scotty.
11 slots. You guys get triggered when I have 1 branch in my inventory. Like, this is triggering, alright?
Is going Disperser.
Oh, will he? Okay. So he is going that.
I don't
over
run around
Mjolnir,
like this.
actually, so he changed his mind again. And he has committed officially. He's bought some components now.
Okay.
So at least the diffusal. I'm not sure he's going to build the full disperser first. I don't
Getting
mind it.
full-
I'm just
full
I'm
Scotty
not
soon.
fully convinced this is the best possible option. But it's definitely it's not a bad build on Arc, especially against Medusa. It's just a.
You think
it's
Scotty
like a
now can't
feeling
commit
of the
Butterfly?
flow of the game
No,
that
but
this could
Scotty
come
is
back
not
to bite
that
him
good. They
because
buffed it
he's
a little
not
bit
gonna
though. It's better for
kill
these
the
kind of
other
heroes now, but
fast enough.
The thing is,
Scotty used to be OP because it went through BKB.
it's
Now
always
it
this
doesn't.
choice of, do we go all in on Medusa
But
or
Butterfly
somebody
helps you
else
farm
first?
and helps you
Try
take
to go
take
all in on
objectives. Scotty,
Medusa.
they just ignore you.
I'm
They
not
don't
saying
care.
This is gonna happen, Sinner, but it should. Okay.
Hmm?
The horse cart.
But he will still go back
They
for it.
have-
Obviously,
they
it makes him tanky.
perennially
It's good
have that
against
as an
Bloodseeker and
option,
whatnot.
as
So.
like a fail-safe save against all of this, counteracting
That's
Oh,
true.
on
and
the
the
Medusa.
man.
So untargetable for what is it, like 8 seconds or 6 seconds on a Medusa? That might be. Trying to think of a better hero to have in the cart than Medusa.
I remember seeing a clip of
EDH
Collapse and Dawn
Refresher
pulling that off together.
got killed.
Just
He's
driving the Medusa
really
through the enemy team with
saving
split
for
shot.
the item, huh? I mean, I appreciate
I
that
think
build, but
he might even have
I do
Phoenix in that
respect the
game.
Refresher build on Silencer Rushed.
Will of course be part of
It's the best
23
item you
Savage's
can get.
ultimately completed
But it
build.
used to be
He's
so
not
much better with the old
planning for
facet,
it
of
now,
course,
even though
right?
He has Scotty. I think the Ag's value proposition is heavily tied to Mjolnir. So buying it when you only have Scotty as an orb might not
Bald
be good
reveal
enough.
when? I think everybody can play now, so maybe we'll reveal the team soon. I think I got confirmed that everybody could play. I'm only waiting for one more guy to confirm that he can play. The dates that were set.
So what are you
They were
gonna do
announced. They
next?
announced the dates
Map
just a few days
control
ago.
or
So
try to find a pick into maybe even a little bit of sieging. Something else.
well,
clone
one of
here.
my players is offline for 4 days, so I
interested
gotta
in
wait
that.
for him to come back, and then I'll know.
I missed the shard that would.
Clean. The inventories will look
if
cleaner
enemies
now.
were in the
Oh,
bubble,
good.
they'd get forced out. That was cool.
Do we have a coach for this one? Nah, we never had a coach on Bald. Well, we had at some point, but
All right, so Talon, do they wait for the next Aegis?
Washan man.
I think they might just feel like they have to.
They're gonna poke here at the very least.
Yeah.
23 Savage
Roof.
alone.
What was that?
It is a Medusa.
Okay, guys,
so
I saw that. You see this little string here? Am I crazy, guys? You saw that? What is this? Oh, they got Ghost maybe. They go. This could be massive. He can't BKB TP. There's Tusk. Oh, the Globals try to stop it, but it was a bit late. It was a little late. If they global, it would have been good. Oh! Nah. Where's my cabbage?
Oh.
It was the correct play to BKB TP. Just needed a global. What position I'm playing?
No Bloodseeker.
Probably
so
carry.
Of course, don't get that reference because you don't listen to music.
I do. That's Eminem. That's one.
You see these strings, guys? You see them?
Only Eminem you know
What is
the
this?
ones with
This
peanut
green
flavor.
strings that are popping up
23
next to the
Savage.
tower, bro. What is
Gonna
that?
continue the push.
That's some Duza thing. You guys seeing it?
There's no reason to stop now. Trying to force out this buyback.
Bro,
which we
what
can
is
see
that?
Not a thing. Gonna use the fortification now. Delay.
Medusa 18, guys.
Crimson Guard even used to. Wait, does
What
that
can you do?
bubble thing? Does that not work anymore?
On buildings?
Yeah. Did he just miss it? It used to be a delay tactic as well.
I feel like this hero's first pickable. I'm not even
This
joking.
somehow sounds
So
familiar to
stupid
me
as a
that it
carry.
doesn't, but I'm actually not confident. Again, it's just so much.
So
more
rare
hard
to see it
on.
lose unless you have. Oh, the toss back on GH. He's dead. No global anyway, but that's one side down.
GH on the deck for 40. They're gonna get the melee racks.
And Nigma actually
Talon.
cooked up a strat. They just forgot.
Casually taking this game through. I thought this was gonna be.
They forgot.
competitive.
Well, so
If it
far,
was the
not
only
so
dudes
good
that can like
for the
win this
side
game
of
like
Nigma
this, you know what I mean?
Galaxy. Perhaps a little bit too greedy.
Yep.
Seemingly incapable of having enough damage to take a fight, and the very limited amount.
And also I think they bottled up and choked a
Yeah,
bit too, right? I think it's maybe because of the dudes,
I've
alright?
seen
I
one
feel like
rupture, I
that too
think.
sometimes when it feels kind of hopeless.
Seen
I don't
very few
try.
ruptures,
They didn't
zero
try like a
dooms, one
Doom play
echo.
early or early echoes or anything
Not
really.
been too
They had
many
to like be
successful moves
loosey-goosey
here.
and fuck with the enemy way more to win a game like this. They can't just
Fallen
sit back.
flat, it seems.
It's impossible.
Now they're just sitting in their base, waiting for
Let
the
Sumail
eventual
farm,
push
but
to
they
come
should have
from Talon.
ran around as 4 or something.
Aegis,
The problem was
Rosa, I
Sumail
should
and
say.
Doom and
Oh, it's actually a
Bloodseeker
super
farmed.
fast
Everybody
farm.
farmed.
That was within 5 seconds. And it will
Ain't
be
over
sent
till
for
it's
Axe
over, though.
next, Cinder, and God, I'm good.
Yep. Truly incredible.
Hipster Talon.
foresight.
Thank you.
Absolute dark horses of the tournament
Alright.
right now.
Nigma
Holy
Galaxy
moly.
are smoked. This is not a drill. And Sumail has Boots of Travel level 2.
Okay.
They want to do
If they win
something.
this game,
He's ready
guys,
to
on
travel.
Talon, they are officially
His inventory is just not inspiring, Cinder.
That is correct.
2-1. They only lost to Parivision, with
neither
Parivision seemed like the
upgraded
strongest
versions,
team. But they
so.
beat them once even. They got one game off.
Rather pitiful output.
Yeah. They're just good. They absolutely cannot kill Medusa. They got to go for other people. The problem is you have Stampede.
Oof, loser got
away.
illusion run.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
They got him.
oh boy.
guys.
Yikes.
Well,
Back to base.
the good news is
They didn't
Nigma
use
Galaxy
Doom.
showed determination.
How was that possible, dude? They echoed and globaled it. They see another
They were
dude's on
very
top.
committed.
They see 2
Instant
illusions.
Echo global. They threw everything at him. Unfortunately, it wasn't real.
Wow.
But everybody sees ghosts sometimes, Shannon, and it's not about the ghosts themselves. It's
Savage is
about how
just
do you
living
deal
his
with
best
it.
life, bro.
Man alive.
Look at him
I don't
smiling.
think I've seen
He's
a
just
fail
chilling.
cake that bad.
Thank you for the dudes, big boys.
That was something else.
Bloodseeker
I mean, you just go
Doom.
straight high
Wow.
ground here. There's
Yeah,
2 big cooldowns.
absolutely.
Insano blunder leaving this hero. Insano.
GH getting hounded by Makoto.
They're just choking. They're playing bad, but it's because they left the hero, you know what I mean?
Does have it.
And bonk.
It's some slow ass attacking, I'll tell you what, but he'll get the kill eventually.
Oh, they might get more Yamich.
Yep, Ghost.
Okay, this is
They
good.
nice and
They got
chance
Jakiro
on them
first.
too. They
That's
could be able to
clean.
Take out the Jakiro to start this fight as Ghost.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sunlock, though, while
23
responsible.
cab.
Crimson
Oh, they
Guard.
got him.
Not
Missed
gonna
the
save
bubble.
him.
He missed the bubble. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's probably dead anyway.
Get a Doom cast at some point this game.
The trick to beating
Throw it
Awkward is
out,
also
even on a
killing his
creep.
illusions for
Anything
sure.
will
They're
do at
focusing
this
it a lot.
point.
They found Yamich.
Yamich gonna get forced after the
Yamich
high
got
ground.
forced by his friend. That's good.
Now the high ground is about to get demolished.
Yeah, here comes the real challenge. You have no Bloodseeker for 50 seconds. Tempest double on cooldown. 23 Savage.
Look at his illusions just running in there,
And why wouldn't
killing
he be?
everything.
After all, they've been unable to kill him all game. He has the whopping, unbelievable score of 103.
103, absolute cinema Duza gameplay. Here we go. He got his first kill just now.
I'm honestly surprised he even got
I
a
hate
kill.
watching this hero. It's actually boring, but I mean, credit to them. Strategically,
You see the damage, you
geniuses.
See the potential
Wait.
there. That's just the clone.
the male is doing good
Taking out his
damage,
entire
actually. Wait, this
monocle
Duza is not
back.
unkillable, guys, for real.
They're gonna try to fight
Boss
hard,
back?
try to get that first life,
That's a
but
problem.
Yamich already
Yamich
dead.
has buyback,
no
though.
Echo used. Has buyback though.
Yeah, I'll do it. He's doing good damage
Yeah,
on
with the
Sumail
double
now. He's got Disperser and stuff, or just Diffusal.
Talon trouble.
Okay.
Now going for the Megas. Makoto actually did hit the Avalanche.
Go to
caught the
BKBs,
BKB.
go
There's
on
the global
GH. Is
silence,
he gonna
but
TP out here or
pretty
what?
much no fall. Hey, a Doom
Not
was
TPing.
used by New.
Doom.
Onto Tusk, who
Yamich.
just blinks away.
Duza's in deep.
And now
He's just zoning them a
they're
bit.
gonna get the Aegis as Doom
Nobody died?
will
Mikoto got to walk
here.
away. We doomed the
And
Tusk,
he
and the Tusk didn't
that
die
was-
either.
oh
Echo
my
the
God, that
floor!
Echo Slam hit nothing.
Oh my god.
It's time to just call it
It's
GG.
Choke
This
City,
was
boys. It's
really
like
bad.
they're actually mentally defeated. I'm telling you right now, they saw the
just
Duza,
dominating.
brain off. They don't want to play the game anymore. They actually don't want to play the game.
Fight will continue. Joe came in
Insta punch the
things pretty
Bloodseeker
low.
when he
Snowball
went
gonna
in.
keep him alive.
He's
Stampede
just
as
taking
well.
a stroll
They're
through the
gonna be
enemy
greeted
team.
on top
He
of
was not
Ghost,
hitting
who
them, dude, I
dies.
swear.
No way to get back.
The toss
Now
out
the
on
FKB to
Sumail,
counter
he is
this
dead.
bubble, which hasn't really
Holy
been that big
moly,
of a
dude.
deal, for being perfectly honest. The GGs come out, and Talon, they win game 3 convincingly, just like they won game 2.
I missed
don't know,
game 1, but apparently Nigma was stomping. Got to go, says WS. Got to go. Thank you for a quick game. Got to go.
Talon
GTG.
off guard with this silencer, Bloodseeker,
Mr.
in the
Wedding
lane.
Boy over here,
They were just
23
prepared
Savage.
now for game 3. They just let it
Beach
through and
vacation wedding.
Didn't seem. I mean, they got 1 kill in lane.
Does it again. He's not even at the
Without
boot
it.
camp.
I
He's
don't
just
know, I
chilling
can't
somewhere
help
on
but
his
feel
own,
like
I think,
this
I guess,
wasn't
right?
the silence of Bloodseeker problem at all, though. I think for the side of Nigma
Toronto,
Galaxy, this was
Tokyo.
probably just too greedy. You ran Doom
Yamich with the...
offlane,
Ever
got
since
one
I started
mid, and
watching,
then
what a
your two support
horrendous
Shaker
series he
Bouncer.
had.
Like, I think these
Literally
individual pieces and the individual ideas
0
make a lot
16
of sense
magnets
to me,
into
and I
this
understand
shaker.
what they were trying to
Rough.
do with the Arc Warden pick.
Rough.
They just got
But I mean, they
outpaced.
focused
That's
him,
the
so it was
problem.
good.
Like, you look at the Flipster Talon lineup that has constant playmaking through Tusk, through Tiny, through Centaur. They're just running them over.
They gave up.
all
I mean, it
across
was
the
this.
map
It was
while
actually a
Galaxy
forfeit
trying to
game.
find their footing
They
and
forfeited
eventually
this
get the
game
necessary
on the
items. They
draft.
just
There's
never
nothing
got
to
there.
it. That's
And
why
I
we
can't
stamped
help
and
but
clamped.
think
Duza
this
was
Sumail last pick Arc
too strong.
Warden looks cool on paper.
too fucking strong.
This game would have been so different.
The
if he
male
was
cooked a
playmaking
bit,
mid,
but
and that's been the way
it
they've
doesn't
been
really
winning their
matter.
games too, right? They're not
Maybe
putting
he even
Sumail
potentially
on these,
griefed
like,
a bit this
greedy
game.
farm
Maybe he needed to
mids.
buy Diffusal early and
They're
hunt the
not playing him on
Duza.
Lina,
I don't know
they're
what your
playing
win
him on
condition
Spirits
is,
and
right? You have to do something.
So, we'll see.
Alright,
Once
well,
it got to a
Flipster
point,
Talon
you get
dominating
Aegis and
Doom
whatever,
on
like
paper.
it's nothing.
They do. I will say they
Doom
dominated in a way
4,000
in that
hero
game
damage.
3 that
He was so done,
it
dude, I
made
swear. He was
for
so
not
fucking
too
done.
exciting watching experience. Brian, is that fair to say?
Yeah, this might have, I'll just call it as is. I'm sure the viewers are thinking something similar. This might have been the most boring 3-game series that I've seen in
Whoa.
a while, meaning you think that goes 2-1.
It was
kind
of boring, yeah. I guess if game 1 was a stomp, there were just a bunch of stomps, right?
When
Yeah.
they lost convincingly, and it also partially felt.
At least now we know
self-inflicted.
Omar's
I
spot
will
is
say that
safe.
I didn't
Damn.
consider, 'cause
This
the
was
fast
this
pick I
was gave me
thought,
hope
the
right here.
one Where he has the arcane rune.
But then this
Midas.
happened and it's over.
The other
Right
fast
away.
is the one that I thought had potential because Arc Warden's a farming mid, but he can also snowball the map. But what happens is in the first 10 minutes, he's not active and the enemy mid can be. But the other facet, you steal all the runes. So the enemy mid never gets a rune.
And maybe he didn't
So in
need
this
the
game, it
rune.
felt like
Rune
Makoto
facet. BSJ might be right. I don't
not
know.
only was
Something
Sumail
Arc Warden
farming,
kind of
but
worked.
Makoto
It
was
just
getting
needed to
all
be
the
a little
runes
bit
and then
different. That's
using
all.
them to kill everybody on the map and had absolute free reign. So a little bit of shooting yourself in the foot, I guess. You know, I agree with everything the caster said.
All I know is
Individual
Noob was
pieces were good.
mentally done.
We all
He
thought it
was
cool.
mentally done from second.
Ideas
He'd
were
played
great,
like
but
he didn't want
sometimes
to be there
put too
anymore,
many
and he
ingredients in
didn't.
there.
He was so
And,
upset that they left
you don't
Duza.
end up
Probably.
with a
Maybe he even suggested it. Should we ban Duza? And they're like, nah. And then they left it, and then maybe he was upset. You know, he was fuming. I don't know. That's what it seemed like to me. All right, next game, boys. What do we got? What do we got?
It's like
Yakult versus Parivision. Okay, Yakult are usually a very fun team to watch, so that's gonna be a good one. Parivision are also very good right now, so we'll see.
Because I guess the Arc Warden was supposed to be the punishing
Yakult.
factor. And there's always these points in a
Yakult?
game where you see both of the two cores.
Was
on
laughing in
one
game
side
1.
picking
Was
up
not
the
laughing in
weight
game
against
3,
Medusa
boys.
because they
I don't know if we have
realize
time for a pub,
they
guys. So you wanna try to squeeze in a pub right now?
It's too
I don't know
late.
if we have time.
You
It's gonna
fucked up.
be
It's
a bit
over. Like,
hectic.
you get that defusal. She She doesn't even care anymore. Like, you need to have this first item.
Or GeoGuessr. If we have time to
I'm not
squeeze
sure
it
if
in,
was,
that'd be
like,
hard.
I think the main thing was that they had never really.
It's better
played
if I
Agroden
eat, I
much
think.
before. They
I don't
don't really
have-
play much Bloodseeker, and I think Agroden takes a bit of
Yeah,
practice.
let me check my
I
food
remember when I was
status.
coaching Mikoto like last season. We were actually playing a lot of Agroden, and we realized that we need to come a lot of heroes mid to this guy and play around this hero.
I have to see if I need to order some food or something.
15 minutes, 'cause that's
I need to order.
Team practice, not just
I have not eaten today yet. Hajahui ate at the prime. Thank you, brother.
Agroden actually was Flipster Talon who came mid and
I'm
ganked
home
the
alone
Agroden
right
over
now,
and
so
and jumped him first, right?
I think I'm gonna order a little bit of food, guys. So take it easy. We can do some GeoGuessr instead. Thank you, Hajahui.
Snowball really hard, and then you actually have
What should we order?
game on your hands. We could easily see Doom run mid, Bloodseeker run mid, everybody just mid, right? Take the mid tower down, and then create this game for Agroden where he's the one top now with, where he's the one dictating the game. I think we could see a much
Oh, that
different
place
game
I
if that
like
would
is
happen.
closed, I think. Or is it?
But instead, everyone is just farming, right? They jump Agroden, they kill him.
Let's see if it's
Jump
closed.
Bloodseeker, they kill him. They jump Doom, they kill him, and everyone just goes back to hitting creeps.
It's
and
closed.
suddenly nothing is
Not
happening,
accepting
and then
orders. Fuck.
Centaur gets to farm
They
Pile,
banned me,
Red
guys.
Mail, and Tiny gets to
It's
farm
open,
Big
but they're not
Bang,
accepting
and,
orders.
you know,
They actually banned me.
happy. So I think that
It's over.
I mean I would love to see this game play out again.
Just over,
and
guys.
again, and then to see if
Yeah.
what would happen if Nigma just changed the way they played the first.
Busy?
game.
Yeah, maybe they are a bit busy.
Draft still has a lot of potential.
You know who has
Targeted ban? I mean, I would ban me too. I live in the worst spot. I feel bad for anybody who delivers to me. I live in one of those houses where you have to like, it's like 10 plus stories up, and then you have to take a walk down a hallway too, and it's like, bro, it takes like, even if you're at my apartment, it takes like 5 minutes just to get to my actual door. I would ban myself. But whatever, dude. It's their job, I guess.
I was just putting illusion and splitting 2 lanes. I didn't even know like what happened, and then my team told me they use echo.
You didn't know.
Oh, the echo moment, yeah.
I was kind of laughing at the moment.
Nah, dude, that's when you gotta claim that you just like microed them perfectly to make it look like one was real.
I mean, I didn't think about that. I just think about farming creeps.
So
Hell
when we
yeah,
were
23
watching the
Savage, that's
draft
the
of Game
mindset.
3, we saw that we thought maybe they would pick Bloodseeker. We saw that they already had Doom, and we're like, well, if they do that, this is a free Deuce.
I'll order this one.
And then you guys took it, and it looked like a
What's
free
the
Deuce
minimum
game.
order?
Is that how you felt? Like it was just a free win because you countered their heroes?
Yeah, I thought we had a free win when we have Dusa on 18. Yeah.
Okay.
They use a lot of like HP hero, but I don't have HP.
What are the good counters to Medusa anyway? Like other than anti-mage, is there?
Don't
there
reveal
anything
it.
that you think really
Pango,
counters
hello?
them?
Don't say it
Darkseer.
though.
Anti-wish
Darkseer is good, yeah, they banned Darkseer.
Maybe Pangolier and the Lord. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So mana burn.
What do you guys think about my order, guys? Tell me.
Just get a version of her. What about Morphling?
It's pretty good, but Morphling is banned a lot of times.
Okay.
No.
I want to ask you about the Kunkka carry. You've been playing a lot of that. Has that been?
Oh my God.
I know you play a lot of your like really hard carries, the Morphlings, Terrorblades.
Dude, I just looked at my order. It said 80 euros. I was like, what the fuck? It had my old order there from like weeks ago.
Every day in the office.
It's kind of easy. I think Kunkka just chilling. And,
There we go. I think that's normal.
I just like use
How much is it?
spell in team fight
And it's fucking expensive.
always, like,
Dude,
good
there's a
shit happen.
€5 service
When
for you
the game
guys.
just blows.
Fuck ordering food, actually. Holy
So
moly.
you're just throwing that shit out there to see what happens.
Yeah, and the
Oh, whatever.
Shaman
I'm
and
hungry. When
everything
you're
is
hungry,
just,
it is what it is.
Create chaotic for Mikoto. to-
Service. It's not even delivery. It's just
Carry.
service.
He's the real carry. Does that ever make you
Yeah.
feel bad that that's kind of
Painless.
your guys' identity right now? It's like Makoto gets to play an actual carry. and
Where's the order?
you're
Because
just
I'm
Kunkka
hungry. I need to
creating
eat
chaos?
something today.
I mean, when we were doing well, me
I
and Mikoto,
ordered
we kinda
2
played like this,
sushi
and
dragon
I think I'm
rolls
happy.
and some
Less than
gyoza.
3.
Sounds good, right?
Yeah, I can probably guess
They're around
why,
on
and I'll
next-
ask you a
27
question
months.
about that. What are the big differences?
There was 2
I
for
gotta
1 on
ask
the
about,
sushi, so
this team versus OG.
I'll take it.
That you find.
Uh,
You can be politically correct if you want.
I think I'm more like.
Oh, he's talking shit about
with
OG.
the players here because I know them for like I don't know 3-4 years, and we've been playing together like Kuku, me, and Mikoto. I'm more
Yeah,
free
yeah.
to do my like my style of Dota. Like sometimes
Yeah, he
I
gets to
just feed,
farm.
but I just make space. So sometimes people in my team call me DY Rasho because I
Bro,
kinda
you
wanna
ain't
play like
Duracho,
that,
bro.
And it's like
You don't feed and make space.
before
That's
when
not
I die, I
you.
used to feel bad, but right now I feel like Mikoto and WS is really talented player. They can
Ooh, what's he saying about his old OG teammates?
That's good to hear, dude. It's clearly working for you
And
guys.
that is true.
I'll throw it over to my tech
If you have
analyst.
3 talented core players, if you get focused, like you can use just I like what his team is telling him. You know, you're like Deracho. That's a compliment. You know, feels good to die then. Deracho enabled feeding around the world. It's acceptable now.
I think game 1 I just played bad TB and I really not sure, and I was like just kind of just play bad. It's like a bad game, 1 out of 10. And after first game I went to shower and then I reset.
Shower?
You actually took a shower in between the games?
Yeah, to reset.
Oh, that's
because it was morning game and it's like we used to play late game from the first day and second day, so I was kind of a bit sleepy on the first game, I think.
Okay, I mean, that's actually really cool. I think that's a good adjustment to make in between games. Maybe they should have showers on LAN tournaments in the future. But I think
that is actually a trick right there, boys.
I don't think that game was really on you. It looked like
Does Gorgc know what shower means? Wait, what are you talking? What does it mean, bro?
Some showers in between the games.
What do you know? I don't.
Yeah, maybe they did. All right, man. That's it. Thanks.
Yeah, anyway, now I have the image of all of you guys showering together.
Thank you,
in my head,
Serrano,
so
again.
thank you for
Hui.
that.
Empire, thank you.
Really good stuff. I gotta ask you, dude, you're looking great, man. Have you been keeping up with the gym? You getting those gains?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of gym. And hopefully we get to gym together next event.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you guys are winning. Can we get a bicep flex?
I think
on
I also
camera?
went on... Damn.
Look at that, dude.
It's better than last time we met.
No, that's good. Yeah. Well, how many kgs
I think I was in gym with it.
I
went to gym with both of these at DI.
Nice. That's really good. Over like a year or something like that. That's really good.
Yeah, like a year.
Used to be so skinny.
Nice job, dude. Well, I'll see you there. Hopefully, I'll see you again. Congratulations.
I hope this team makes it TI. I like this Talon team now. I used to only like them because of Pi, but now, you know, I'm kind of a fan of this team. They're cool.
When you're playing from home, to be able to shower in between games, like I got a proper wake up, you know.
I'm just thinking on Lance, like, all right, guys, team shower, let's go.
Let me see our biceps. Okay, let's see, guys. Who has bigger biceps, guys? But I don't want to flex on him, you know. But now the guy in chat said it. I wasn't gonna do it, but
it was a problem. That problem was absolutely solved.
Who wins, guys? Who wins?
Game 3. That hero did not pose.
You tell me, guys.
No, I mean we talked about game 1 and the
team shower.
Effect,
you gotta do team
things
shower.
like that. But this game it was kind of different, and we can look at some of the highlights from the early game there, where the silencer did not have the same effect at all. All these bruiser heroes like Tiny, Tusk, Centaur.
We got the guns. We got the guns.
They don't care about the curse. They don't care about
the Gorgc.
In this case, Shaker, even Bloodseeker, right? Just not enough damage early on, so they just run at you and they get the kill thereafter, right? You see they kill the Archon. Here again, the Bloodseeker.
Soon the Gorgc will be true.
There's just nothing he can do, right? So in comparison, it's what different.
Show abs? We don't show no abs here. That's not a.
Look into what
and a permit for those guns?
Right?
I got a license, brother.
Down from full HP all the way down and ends up dying. And Aquaden, when played like this, kind of destroys the mid lane in a way that it's a dead lane for the enemy to go to.
The male played good, but I feel like he was just lacking an item build that somehow could save his team, you know? But I'm not sure if that exists, but it just feels like if anybody could do it this game, it would be Sumail, right? Like, who else can really save this game? Because here the game is even and it feels over, you know?
It's probably not going to matter that much.
Something had to be done.
Just at that point, it's very hard to fight.
Now the other arm, I feel like my left that has way less definition than mine.
Like how Nigma Galaxy played.
But you know, I use my right every day, so.
This play was cool because you're showing the Medusa on the high ground and they have a ward setting up on the Bloodseeker here. So nice little.
Any chance Svensk gets viable? He's semi-viable now. He's funny to watch too.
And ultimately the game ending as well.
Yeah, in the end, is Talon taking it, and therefore they are 2-1 right now in the group standings. We got Nigma Galaxy with this series dropped. They're 1-2. Of course, we're still having a long way to go for both those teams. So they are going.
It's a lot of games left in the group stage. Early to tell. Honestly, Nigma have one win. It could be worse, you know. It's not the end of the world.
We're going to have a short break as well, and we are going to be back with Parivision and your Colt brothers.
Parivision. Yeah, I'm Team Yakult Brothers for this one, boys. They're a fun team. I hope they make it through. Why is no one making the kissy face, though? What's going on? Are we still in group stage? Yeah, that's Dream League for you, brother. Don't worry about it. That's just Dream League. Wait, why is my cam so big? Alright. It's time to fire up the GeoGuessr, guys. I think I've learned all the car meta now, guys. I'm locked in. drilled it from yesterday. I'm one rank off promotion. Oh my god, I just remember how much I lost yesterday, guys. Holy shit. I'm 562 rating. What happened? Bro, I was 700 something. What the fuck? Whatever, we're gonna bring it back right now, boys. Okay, this looks kind of Turkish, I think. Let's see if we can figure out where. Would they ever say, like, the name somewhere? This is Turkey, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna go for a little Sivas play, or a little bit bigger. Kayseri looks good. Alright, the guy lives there. That's his barber. That's all. Bro, that's his barber, you know. I understand. It's all good. Why is it so loud? Let's lower it a little bit more. Renault. But this is Russia, though. But what a car for Russia, though. Yeah, this is Russia. This is a very Russian bus stop right here. I've seen those before. Let's go slightly to the west, because I feel like this car right here, you're not gonna find that in Giga Deep Russia, right? No way. This is more like Moscow adjacent, maybe. What if this is Europe, like, whole time? No way. Could be Ukraine as well. Small chance. Ah, no way it's there. There we go, boys. Now that's a good one. That's a good one. We take that. Motherfuck fuck this guy up. Diesel. Idachesta. They always put these up when people die in some countries. They scare me, dude. This is kind of nice though. I feel like I want to go like Czechia, maybe a little bit more south. I don't know. Something like that. It could be North Macedonia even, actually. It could be North Macedonia. Should I go for a North... I think I want to go North Macedonia. I'm going for North Macedonia on this one. A little bit further down, but... the vibes are like so, you know? Maybe. Could be, yeah, could be. Locking it in. South. Oh, Serbia. Ah, that's good, that's good. We take those, we take those. We were more right than wrong. We didn't go Czechia. See, he went Czechia. He didn't know. Africa. BRICS. Africa. BRICS. Oh, right. Is this maybe Brazil? Am I overestimating? Maybe this isn't Africa. Might... Where are these people from? They could be Brazilian, right? I mean, all I have to guess is their skin color. It's literally all I got. I'm gonna go Brazil, I think. Maybe Indonesia even? No. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh, Dominican Republic. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. All right. How are we gonna recognize that as Dominican Republic for next time, guys? We're road into improvement here. I don't know. Hump. Looking at that hump. The Wealth. What? Commonwealth Avenue. Commonwealth. What does that mean? Princess Mary Walk. Where am I, dude? The shadow is casting south, so I'm somewhere... Is that the Sydney Opera House out there? Any clue which country I'm in? I have no idea, boys. Tennis court. Let's just go all in on Sydney. I feel like I felt the Sydney. Let's go all in. Lock it in. Does it say somewhere welcome to New Zealand? Am I missing something? Princess Mary? What does that even mean, dog? Good win or lose right here. He also went there. Wow. That was Singapore, huh? Damn, I've been there and I didn't recognize it. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, you know, the high rises and all that. I did not see it coming, though, because the sun was also on the other side. But, you know, never trust the sun, I guess. What is that? Mustatarutal. What, bruh? We're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble. Is that that's looking like an Estonian flag right there. We're gonna lock it in, boys. That's a blue flag in Europe, bro. Ain't no way that's not Estonia, right? It looks a bit blue, right? I have to lock it in. Nice. Not dead yet, though. We gotta get the W still. Don't get cheesed here. Don't get cheesed. Down, now. Blue.
Welcome back, everybody. We're into season 2, series 2.
These people look Turkish, kinda. Let's try to find one more clue. That's such a Turkey thing, bro. They're right there.
It was 5 days ago between Yakult Brothers as well as Parivision, the teams we will be seeing in the series.
Come on, is this just Turkey? But the European license plate makes me think maybe it's not. Am I seeing anything here that could give me any other clue? Come on. Why do people put these bars over their windows, by the way? Is it that people don't jump out? Or maybe so people don't break in, or what? Seems like kind of like I would open my window and it feels like I'm in jail. This doesn't sound nice. Anyone explain to me, guys, after I look at chat, after I win this. I'm gonna win this round right here. Explain to me, chat, why do they put bars on the windows? Everywhere. These guys don't have bars here, but there's bars. Anyone know? Theft? That's why? Yeah. Wait, this guy's sniping me, bro. This guy's sniping me or what? This guy is actually sniping me, bro. What is that, dude? What is that? He waited that whole time and gets the same exact spot as me? Same with the other one?
Countries with high burglary rates.
Yeah. Bro, this guy is sniping his ball sacks off. What the fuck? Are you serious? Do I have to start hiding my geoguess? Okay. This Cambodia? Well, let's see if he also guesses it. If he is, then he's probably sniping. Let's see. Let's see if he also guesses Cambodia here. If he does, then yeah. We'll see.
But how do they feel about their current state? Let's find out.
I don't know if this was Cambodia, by the way. I went to India. He went Cambodia! He went Cambodia! Guys, what a dirty fucking sniper. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, brother. No fucking way. Dude, shame on you, bro. What is that, bro? Just play the game, man. What the fuck? Fucker got baited, dude. Who the fucking chat was that? Stop sniping, guys. What the fuck? It's fine if you queue into me, just don't fucking snipe. What the hell? What's the point? Or don't look at chat either. That's also kind of lame. What the fuck, dude? That was shameless, bro. Okay, brother, okay. I'm glad I won. Imagine if it was Cambodia and I went to India anyway.
Your ideas might be like, it might work on screen, but not gonna work in official. I think what makes our team really strong, that we all really
okay. Where am I? This feels pretty fancy looking. Could it be British? It could be Irish. I can see Irish here. Get the architecture and stuff. I'm gonna go Ireland. Bit of a gamble maybe, but we'll see. Okay, Luxembourg. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Wait, actually it wasn't Luxembourg. Or was it? Right at the limit there. At the border, goddamn. Sweden, it's Sweden. This is the most Swedish thing I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. It could technically be Denmark, but no way. If you have 18 red houses, this is like West Coast Sweden. I'm gonna go West Coast, Borås or something. Close to where I live.
I think it's very important not
It was north. Whatever. What can you do?
But relieve this pressure. I think our team is playing really good when we.
No one's ever been that far north in Sweden. Way too far.
I think it's
The fuck? Bridge. There's graffiti.
I think as well, because everyone is 100% energy and they know what they're doing. In second group,
Where am I, bro? What is this? Why did they put me under a bridge? I don't want to be here. This is so random. I don't have a vibe here, you know what I mean? This kind of construction, though? Where do they do that? I have no idea. Oh. Yantra. I'm going to Romania? I don't know. Casino and hotel? Bulgaria. That did feel like a little bit of Bulgarian architecture right there. Boogers, boogers. You know what it is, boys. You know what it is. You know what it is. I think this is Finland, actually, maybe. Nah, it was Sweden. Of course it was. Of course it was. Red House equals Sweden. Why do Swedes like red houses so much? I never really thought about it. It's weird.
Emo standout player, Boca. I think they're looking good. So I wouldn't say that it's
I think we're just gonna plop it in. Gotta get a read on it. Bananas? No, those aren't bananas. I know. I don't have a read, boys. I don't have a read. No read. 2 minutes till starts. Let's go. Cambodia? Ain't no way. What the fuck you doing, brother? Don't cheese me now. I've beaten him almost every guess. Mouth, son.
I think this is almost. DM was saying last patch was amazing for him, and I think it's still just an amazing patch for DM.
No paragat. What does that mean? Aston Martin. Wow. This car brand right here, I feel like it's super fancy. I don't know if it is that fancy, but what does that mean? You know what I'm saying?
And this team is very good at adapting. If we go a couple of days back when they were playing against Gaimin Gladiators, when Baboka was kind of the leading force, the leading voice of the team, when the game was going.
I mean, whenever you see something like that, it sounds kind of Romanian to me. I'm just gonna go for it.
How to win that game. He was the one everybody.
Nice. Boom. Boom. Not enough to kill, though. Not enough to kill. Go again. Finish it up. Here we go. He's crying, but he can still win. Beware of Tiger. Ain't no way, bro. Where do they have tigers?
I think it's a new patch. I also expect them to experiment even more than they did so far.
Yeah, maybe they have a little bit extra
Near
compared to Parivision.
Botong Bod. I mean, okay, which side is he driving on? Right? Okay. There's only one place here, I think. Lock it in.
Which of the two?
Oh, yeah, cold brother. That is okay.
No, they said that they don't have a sponsor.
It has to be Philippines, right?
The way that they've been playing, these are the vibes that I'm getting. They're still trying hard.
I wonder how many people cheat in this game. Is he gonna Google the Bungo farm right here? I don't know. Okay, okay. Don't you dare cheese me now. Don't you dare, brother. Don't you dare.
I believe is one of the top teams. In the interview, Dahak was like...
It says paella, which is Spanish. Okay, so this is not an Italian license plate, because it would have had blue on both sides. But does it have blue on both sides? Am I missing? Because this looks like Italy to me. Oh god, it's Italy or Spain, guys. We have to decide. Why would a Spanish place put paella on their... Oh, fuck, dude. I can't decide. I'm gonna go in between just so I don't lose. Is that pussy? This is Italy now, I'm fucked, okay. It was Italy, but I wasn't fucked. Dude, it wasn't a Italian license plate, so it must have been a tourist or something. God damn it. I should have got... If I went in between, guys, I would have won. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Lock it in for the last guess here. Lock it in, lock it in.
Then there's also the Bristol bag, right? There's not enough bans to ban out all the Parivision.
Fucking hell. No clues almost. Don't see what that thing is doing. This guy is driving in on the left here. You guys feeling that? So if he's driving in on the left, That means he came in like so, right? I feel like that must mean it's Indonesia, not Philippines. Let's see if I'm right. Ooh, good plays, good plays. We got it. Alright. We got a Geo win, guys. Feeling okay. We still need a revenge chess game still, but, you know. Fine. That's all we really need. Take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. It was Malaysia? I mean, you're close enough. Close enough. The vibes were the island, you know? KZM, thanks for the 3 months? Thank you. Nerf the dagger, thank you, brother. Do you play any other games besides Dota? I find myself ignoring Dota when playing other games. Ignoring Dota? What do you mean? I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds at night. Sometimes. That's about it. I don't really play anything else right now. Just a little bit to pass the time if I'm bored.
So yeah, that should be something to look out for. There's a puck ban.
Orm versus Bristle. Bristle for Parivision, huh? Bold. We'll leave that, but Emo gets his best hero. And he gets to ban Puck. Feeling good.
You just hard counter with a bunch of dispels. You see that they've already removed Omni Knight, a support with a dispel. They've removed
Huddle Storm even. Holy. Alright, boys. Already leave exactly what Yakult want. We haven't seen much Caudle lately because they nerfed this recall, but still. Title? Oh yeah, we gotta fix title now. Pari versus Yakult. I don't think we've watched like any Pari games since Dream League started. Maybe one? Like so little. Pari. Yakult.
And this is the hero that most of the teams did start to ban out after seeing a couple of games being played with Keeper of the Light. This is also a flex pick for them, even though Boboka will usually...
The YouTube chat's going crazy. I feel like YouTubers, there's more Malaysians and Filipino there than in Twitch, I think. Meepo coming 100%? Ah, that would be crazy. DP? What? Yeah, DM does play DP, but he's got the guy playing Bristle though, right? So is this a pos 5 DP? Is it a mid DP? I have no idea. DP is showing massive side boob with this dress right here. Are you guys noticing that? It's like bulging out. Valve are straight up gooners.
He's glad he's gonna see his own lessons be manifested.
He just really wanted it buff to be able to play 3, and now, you know, it's changed to not. No, you're right though.
I mean, there's also flexibility in terms of putting Bristle back on 5, perhaps.
Rust the ban. Yeah. Cover the Bristle, of course. I would rather be in Yakult spot drafting right now. That's all I know. What can you pick here? You can pick so much, actually. Tango, always great in this kind of situation. And now you just pick any support, that's good. Hey, great. They have a very well-rounded, nice draft. The only downside with the cool draft is they have no flex. So you know it's Pango safe lane, you know it's Storm mid. Sorry, Pango off lane. And then now you can pick a safe laner that counters it. Satanic has a lot of heroes. They denied the Morphling with this AA pick though, so it's not Morphling. Could it be the Terrorblade? Not so good against Storm though. Which side do I prefer to play, Dota or Radiant? I think Radiant has like higher win rate. Almost every patch.
Level 15 Talon silence AoE has been increased. Maybe there's a reasoning for you to pick up some Road of Atos to be able
DB's banned, of course. They first banned it against him. Wow, the respect. So what does he have left? Medusa, maybe? Is that... Nah, again, the Pango covers the Medusa. Smart drafting by Yakult here. You don't really want a Medusa either. Maybe they need to wait with this pick then. They're not sure. Oh, you want to anti-mage, that's for sure. Dude, give Satanic anti-mage and you were in for a show. But instead, okay. We get the Void Spirit for no one, which is a kind of whatever hero mid, I think.
Maybe looking at the axe timing as well as the fact that you have... It's very hard to kill Void Spirit for Yakult Bros heroes, right? You only have the one pull and potentially roll from Bangalore to lock him down.
Also, Ember usually pokes the opponent and changes them so that the rest of your team can set up. I feel like Void Spirit's more of the...
Usual Blade Gyrocopter. We're doing it again. It could be Carry Bristle for Satanic, yeah. I think Carry Bristle is underrated. I don't know, nobody plays it. If Dyrachio was here, he would have played it, alright? That's all I know.
I think the archetype of hero totally made sense.
Morphling band for them, sure. I think they don't even want anything like Morphling on Yakult. They want something like Kunkka, I think, is what they actually want. To be fair, that might not push the buildings fast enough. You could use something that pushes buildings. They banned the Kunkka and Medusa themselves, which I think are two smart bans. We did call out the Medusa pick earlier. Pango might not be enough of a counter. Well, are we gonna see an anti-mage? If we do, then we're gonna see something like a PA banned here. But then you pick Slardar instead and you're chilling. I think anti-mage is too risky for Satanic. We'll see. This is a DP support, isn't it? It's risky picking aim. It's not that free. The last pick counter pick can be a bit annoying. But Satanic is, I think, again, the best AM. Maybe one of them at least. Alright. My boy Rashid is on his way, guys. He's here in 3 minutes, it says. He's fucking... I can see him... I can't show where I live, but I can see him driving a scooter.
Like 3-4% magic resist plus 3-4% mana regen.
I'm the best AM? I mean, I've had a couple wins in a row. But I did... My breakthrough point was watching a Satanic replay. I watched one replay of him playing AM. And I realized, wait a second, this hero is kind of broken. He didn't do my build, but... the laning is really broken on AM. Okay, so this Ursa ban could mean that, actually. No! Ooh, Faceless Void. Now that's a new Satanic hero right there. One of the heroes he came up with for sure. Well, that's doesn't feel like a great pick in my opinion. There must be something good for Yakult here. I think you just play PA maybe? What else could they play? PA did get nerfed a bit though. You know what hero is kind of perfect too? CK or something like that. If they believe in it.
We've seen Void Spirit carry from the DA2000 guy couple of times. And you play safe lane, Ember is safe lane. Is carry Storm Spirit viable, you think?
Maybe only on an
hero
expert.
Does a crazy amount of damage with Refresher.
I'm sure if Storm is broken, you can play him any role. Night Stalker, not what I expected. Wow. There were so many good picks there. Like CK would have been amazing. Like CK A lane and whatnot, but... Night Stalker carry? What? Why? But if there was a puck or something, I get it, but... Why? So random. Well, either it's new meta or they overcooked, guys. There's no in between on this one, I'm sorry.
What's it called? The Dark Willow, pretty weak early on. If they start dying and they don't get a good early game going, they can...
He's gonna counter Void Spirit and Faceless Void, guys. With his Void spell. It was just on his mind, you know? Oh, I get it now.
Try to win against the rougher, against one of the best teams that we had so far.
Voided up.
6 months, so they need to be theory crafting slightly more.
Yakult is cooked. Well, I thought they had the draft one until this Night Stalker pick. I'm not convinced. There must be been something better. Even they could have picked Anti-Mage there if they wanted to. Yeah, that was weird. We'll see though. I'm just trying to think of why. I can't understand. The port TP seems really pushing it. Nah, it's whatever. Don't even think about it. It's just for the laning and, you know. TP is not really a big factor in this game, I think. It's more about... It's definitely more about the Void into Faceless Void matchup and the Caudal Storm. They're gonna define this game. Wait, guys, explain to me. The big bass thing, he's playing like this. Is that the same as the bass they play like a guitar too? Are those like similar sounds? Because they sound kind of the same.
This should be a good one.
Highly fake.
Because we have a Night Stalker carry. Haven't seen that in a hot, juicy minute, Cinderman.
Let the cooking commence.
This used to be your hero. For those that don't know, we're going to have to hold that thought because there's an aggressive smoke coming out.
You can hold it indefinitely if you want.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing happened. Anyway, for those that don't know, Cinder
Question and leave. Some person said
Dota pretty well. Used to be a professional.
Maybe it is so.
Well, quotations, professional player, and he was known originally before his support days. When
Wow, Yakult hyper favorites according to the gamblers.
Player.
Is that accurate? 125 to 3.9?
That's it.
You were known for Night Stalker mid.
I was special.
Can he break down this position 1 Night Stalker?
Kind of like acoustic OG bass, so it is kind of similar, right? It's the same purpose in the songs.
You're an analyst. You can still do it. Quote unquote analyst.
I'll say, so I think what they were looking for here for Yakult was a carry that can just contest the overall mobility of Faceless Void and Void Spirit. So they wanted to get a carry that had either a silence or a good stun. And they're going to try it with the Night Stalker carry here. This is a hero that's very hit or miss when it's played in this role. One of the weaknesses Night Stalker has compared to a lot of other carries, he has no inherent way of farming.
Yep, can't farm.
I don't think
9 class on the Willow too, not something we see every day.
Battle Fury or Maelstrom.
Dynam, thanks to the Prime.
On this guy, because those items feel very bad during daytime. So, usually what a core Night Stalker will do to find impact is play very aggressively around the map and put pressure.
You should put on the auto quills on DM. Just to send a message. Man, it's hard laning against Bristol level 1.
We need to make them
Giga
uncomfortable. We
quilled.
need to get them out of their comfort zone. We need to dictate the pace of the game.
Such a random pick. Wonder what the logic is.
You can move around the map very actively and get stuff done without a doubt. But yeah, this is very surprising.
Dark Willow just using his W to harass.
It's more surprising if that's the carry Night Stalker or the Faceless Void in general.
Yeah,
I think Faceless Void makes a lot of sense because it's the best counter to this Pango off lane in the old patches, right?
Being young enough to barely have had the time to ever play it, he has somehow managed to play it 300 times. So
that's how many times it takes to get level 30? 300? Damn.
Of course, you were talking about before we went live here whether he was going to take Chrono.
Of course he takes Chrono.
Perhaps this could have been a time zone game and playing it in a different position for carry, but I think if you're playing carry, you want Chronosphere 10 out of 10 times.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Boboka? It's the first blood here, baby. No.
That hero in just a bit.
Kalas is trying for it. Missed. He might die for this attempt, though, actually. Oh my. My Kalas, what are you doing, son?
Between upright bass and a bass guitar is different strings.
I'll read later.
Same tuning, same
the singular
scales.
range creep got the last hit. Yeah. A little bit less embarrassing. Maybe people don't notice it.
Like I should still play anyway.
He was so greedy there. He just ran down the lane and threw out a
in the brambles. They're going to chase DM. Going to be able to outpace the cold feet. And the goos will continue. Flyflight wants to try to turn around to kill off 9 class. He was going to die anyway.
Flyflight died.
So it results in a 1-for-1, but obviously the favor of that to Parivision.
This is one of the, I guess, bigger question marks about the Night Stalker pick. I think this hero lanes really badly against Bristol. So you're picking into knowing that this will be a DM Bristleback, one of his absolute specialties, and yeah, it's a tough time. And this is nighttime, mind you. This is going to get so much worse when we hit minute 5. What are you possibly supposed to do when daytime?
I eat it with a fork.
We'll see.
But looking at the Void, I mean, we're looking at this, like, not the most obvious synergy with the Chronosphere. Usually you want these wombo combos. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen Chronosphere, since it's been the time zone disgusting creature that is no longer a thing, it seems. But, I mean, you have, like, Exorcism. I mean, if you Chrono on top of Death...
I feel like eating sushi with a fork is haram, but who cares?
Bramble.
Alright, I'll show you guys the food. We got these dumplings. They were disappointingly small, though. Then we got 2 sushi rolls, but they're also pretty small. But that one I knew.
Like, it's a spell that is a bit situational. Sometimes it looks like an incredible ability. Other times it's hard to really land it. But if you have the Faceless Void guaranteeing you that as a follow-up, in a way it's kind of works as damage for the Void because he just gets to stick on the targets for an additional couple of seconds before they get their eventual counterplay out of the Chrono.
Where's the breakfast in history? How is it bad? It's okay, right?
Don't really solve it.
Not even that unhealthy.
Them before they BKB, well, the Terrorize is going to land as well.
Dude, what's up with tape in this country? They're insane.
No one playing the Void Spirit, which is a hero that has catapulted back into contention as a mid
This
hero.
is staring at me.
Was not a hero in
I'll show you.
for quite a while. He's on 24-6 versus his brother on the Storm Spirit 21-5. Yeah, I agree. All the spirits are pretty fun. I think the one that gets a little old if you see it literally every time is Ember, maybe.
Yeah,
but
for me personally, Void Spirit it's my favorite one to play together with Earth Spirit. I just think there's something about how to say, the impact, the way in which this hero takes fights being very explosive, that's super satisfying to watch in a different fashion from the other heroes. Like Storm Spirit is a lot more about continually zip in and out, do damage here and there. Ember is similar with the pokes. Void Spirit is very much get in there, burst out everything you have, and either get out or you're stuck. Like it's a little bit more on the commitment side. It's very cool to watch this being played. Nice catch here mid from no one.
What did I miss?
The brambles too. Emo.
Oh me.
He's gonna bring the Void Spirit back into the fray.
Fine.
As Ollie joins
Oh my god, this damage with A.
No one now on the retreat. Will barely lift the
Oh.
I say that he ends up dying anyway.
There's that case in point with Void Spirit. Sure, you're not level 6
He didn't hit
yet,
his shield.
In
Unlucky.
order for this hero to kill, you get in there. The counterplay with the TP. That's the type
All I
of
know is if
kill
I'm
that
playing Bristle
probably
against
Emperor
Night Stalker,
doesn't die
I'm
there,
doing this
or-
to him too. What is he gonna do? DP?
As TP is forced.
Oh.
Yeah, unlucky. It's daytime, Night Stalker. Enjoy your next 5 minutes of misery.
Yeah.
Of course, we will all be enjoying our 5 minutes of misery when the series is over or the game is over. Oh, it's nice to listen
Okay,
to.
so I'm thinking
5 minutes only.
he picked Night Stalker,
Yeah, he
but they
have
can
5
see
minutes,
the
that's
void
enough.
in the fights, right? They got vision supremacy.
Thoughts on Death
That's the only thing I can think of.
Prophet
Why would I pick this hero?
I think it's pretty good. You know, this is not a new concept. This was relatively played, I want to say 2 years back. Some teams were running Death Prophet 5 quite a bit, and you get some numbers tweaks here and there. Some heroes get nerfed, some get buffed. Death Prophet was one of the winners in terms of the laning phase. Crypt Swarm got
Okay, those
significantly
dumplings
better
were
level 1
terrible.
damage up from
I mean,
85 to 100.
You know, not terrible. I'm not gonna be too picky. They were like a
Maxes
6, you
out
know.
at the same at level 4, but of course
They
for
were a little bit.
supports, more often
They
than
weren't.
not,
They were like
really
soggy.
important
You
that
know what I
you're
mean?
strong in the first 5 minutes, and Spirit Siphon
But,
is
you know,
godly
that's fine.
lane ability. It's so good. Yeah. So. Haste forced for no one. Gonna
Has the
immediately
Astro
run
step.
bot.
You know, he'll have 2 charges by the time he's down there. See if he can set something up.
This is very telegraphed, though. He just left the mid lane. They even saw his trajectory, so yeah, Baboka will just be TPing away. Now, this is an interesting...
Most food delivery sucks over here. Yeah, the Netherlands isn't like the best food delivery place in the world, that's for sure.
Games they've been playing this tournament with success.
I'm also not like in a huge city, right?
But
So it's
he's
not gonna
not
be
a
like
playmaker in this game.
giga good.
We've
But it's
generally been
fine.
seeing him
Whatever, dude.
having massive
I order
impact
like
on
3 times a week,
particularly
I think.
Magnus.
I think for a streamer, that's like I'm already in the 1%. Most streamers order like fucking 14 times a week, 2 times a day.
Coddle, not really the same.
Oh, they're gonna start this out onto Emo. Zips away just in time.
Yeah, close call.
You can see, I mean, Dark Willow can be super annoying to deal with if the Bramble does hit.
Yeah.
Obviously has a way to dodge a lot of the other abilities.
Okay, maybe like 4 times a week. 3 was like in a good week. Let's average it out to 4, probably 4. But yeah, not so bad.
Either Remnant can pull you into a secondary Bramble, perhaps. You set up the play correctly. You do have a little bit of repositioning. Willow loves playing with heroes that displace, because then, for example, if you're playing with Magnus, you can skewer people into Brambles.
Yeah, what displacement thing do we have here? We have the Void Spirit pull, that's
Flame
it.
Break with Brambles is nice. Anything.
Yesterday we saw
you can
Vacuum
hit
with
twice.
Brambles, with Saberlight, that was cool.
The spell is effectively balanced around one of the Brambles hitting the hero 1 time, right? If you get to hit 2 or 3 times, it's one of the most busted spells in the entire game.
Yep. Sometimes very difficult to get your way out of that maze, Synderen.
Yep. I'm not sure what you mean by that when you say it that way.
I mean nothing by it.
Okay.
Because everything I say sounds sarcastic doesn't mean it is. Not.
I think Parivision might got this game now. If Storm doesn't take over the game, this Night Stalker pick was trash, guys. I don't know. What the fuck is he gonna do?
In the last patch. What touch-ups did he get in this last patch?
He got nerfed a bit. Recall no longer gives yourself mana.
Did I move to
And
Netherlands?
I believe the
kinda,
there's
yeah.
one more main thing. The cast range bonus from Spirit Form is nerfed, in particular on level 3. So he's absolutely a worse hero than before, but I still think under similar conditions he will still be very good.
Radiant's middle tower
Main
is
thing for
under
Coddle when played as a support is you want to have at least one really good teammate to Chakra. That's what makes or breaks the hero.
Yeah, for sure.
And in this case, you have 2, because you have the Storm to give mana, so you can keep going, and you can give Pango 2 Swashbuckles and 2 Shield Crashes, which is amazing for this hero. And technically, even Night Stalker can be interesting, because you can get 2 Voids off.
Do I cook? It's mostly roommate that
being
cooks.
used twice in the fight can be very effective. It's got 15-second cooldown on level 4.
It's rare that I cook.
So with the chakra, you can almost chain them together, but not fully, and that makes a very big difference. If you could 100% uptime 2 back-to-back, then all of a sudden Night Stalker can just run down a hero like Faceless Void or Void Spirit.
I was hoping to see the other facet on Night Stalker. We didn't really get to talk about that too much.
Yeah,
the one he
Void
took,
Bringer?
obviously, is the Night Day just swapping, which means Tormentor actually will end up in the bot side of the map at 20 minutes. But yeah, the other one is the upgrade to Void, which we'll talk about in just a moment, which that moment has arrived for those that were waiting.
What an insane Night Stalker pick still. Okay, it's night again. Here comes Impact, maybe.
Old axe on Night Stalker, which
doing something
really good.
The hell is he doing?
Yeah,
he's scout. He's like playing like he's a Slark now. All of a sudden, what the fuck? What's going on?
I was going to ask you, is it
Why
really
did you
worth
move
the
to Groningen
switcheroo?
specifically?
Because when you play offlane Night Stalker, I think a lot of the time you need Night Rain in order to get
Look
out of
alone,
the lane
Nigma.
stage, because playing offlane is very hard.
Yeah.
But playing the safe lane, if you're playing, in this case, AA Night
I know,
Stalker, how big of a
life
difference
reasons, I
would it
guess.
make that it was nighttime in the first. He died anyway in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't get into it too deep, you know.
Maybe he would have died twice.
Yeah. You say that as a joke, but
Not taxes.
possibly. Like maybe it
Some
would've
people
been
think taxes.
significantly harder.
Not the weather
Of
either.
course. The other thing is also Night Rain also gives you more nighttime, right? It makes the days shorter and the nights longer the entire game.
They get the silence and the Aether Remnant to follow. Emo, pretty low on HP. He's fine. Beyond, TP's in to scare the rest off, but 9 class making his way over as well. The Terrorize
Why do you
on top
call
of the
me
Bramble.
roommate and not
Is there
girlfriend?
any other connection? Absolutely. 9 class comes in with the melee Bedlam. 9 class.
Because sometimes there's too many
That
weirdos.
is a huge kill going out for Parivision. Crippling Fear ending
Like
for
Class
Fly
died,
Fly.
they
Now
couldn't
the
turn
Shield
this
Breath
now.
next on
Ducalis is
Ducalis.
free. He has 1 Siphon, but that's not gonna be
a
enough.
Support kill, so 2
See
for
what
1
happens
for
here.
2 supports for the mid laner.
No one's sticking around.
Not over yet. Dissimulate away.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Lifelike continuing, still has that ult
Hey,
activated.
Joel,
Of
thank
course,
you,
now
man.
the crippling fear on top of the
How
voice,
did
creating
you
a lot
meet
of
your
trouble.
roommate?
No one stuck around too long.
Alright,
Satanic.
stop being a weirdo, bro.
Chronosphere only onto 1 as the zip
The
into
pull?
the other side of the chrono from Emo. They will lose their Night Stalker,
Oh,
but
Satanic dies for this chrono.
will be brought down to his
Lifeline
knees.
was
Now
just
the
a bait. The
AA
A boss hits
class
another one. Can they go for
DM.
more?
Damn.
And some way, somehow, your Cope brothers have made this work.
Can't talk about it, brother.
Look at him go. It's got more mana onto Emo. The brothers don't
Thank you
stop.
anyways, Joel.
That's right.
Oh, they stop now.
Okay, well,
The brothers stop.
that's a good effort.
9 class. Okay, he wants to get in there. He's blocking
Another
away.
Bedlam. That's
Let's
a
push
low
the
cooldown.
vessel.
He's in trouble now.
Spirit Siphon. Or Spirit Vessel.
Dude,
I should
Emo
say,
is all
applied
over
to
them,
right
dude.
now. Emo.
The comeback is here.
Couple more zips
Wow.
and 1 swashbuckle for the road as
Holy shit.
Parivision is starting to fall like dominoes right now.
Not too bad,
As
boys.
it turns out, you know what's better than Emo on a Spirit Hero? Emo on a Spirit Hero with infinite mana. That'll do it.
He does
got
not look
so
like he
much
has
done
like
in
this
this
little
fight.
net worth on
Just
Storm.
constant
He's just running around with a
non-stop
soul
in
ring.
and
That's
out
it.
action with the Caudal.
What the fuck?
As long as they stay alive on both of them. During this downtime, Baboka will also complete a quad stack of Ancients now for Emo. Emo effectively ruining one of the stacks here.
Satanic is fucking huge, though. Wonder what the purpose of this DP pick is. A was available. And for some reason, Ducalis said, give me DP. I don't know.
For Emo. Bit annoying
Takes
for
a little
him
bit
to
of time
take,
farming. This does not look
Baboka
efficient at all.
nearby to assist. Should be fine.
We're almost done eating, guys.
No enemies nearby.
Here's my sushi
so
on a
this
fork,
will
guys,
be
see?
Cleanly taken, Emo. I mean, look at his net worth. He's only in the top 4 right now.
Yeah.
Despite all the good things that have happened in the last minute and a half.
He got
for
none
him.
of the kills, so he's only been getting assist gold, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, some
Beyond gonna
shrimp
find Ducalis,
tempura in that.
still only level 5 on the Death Prophet. Easy pick, and now 9 class.
And the Death Prophet is so
No way out
fucking
of
bad
this
this
one,
game so
you
far.
would think.
We'll see if we can have impact later, but damn.
The Shadow Realm
Still
off,
05.
and looking for the Terrorize. Could just TP out potentially. Beyond, he will swashbuckle to death.
Okay. Well, sure you and I going into the series were expecting
shabby.
Parivision to definitely be the favorites, but I would kind of agree with the assessment from Misery that the Cult have been looking impressive and
Yeah, Colt have been way cooler lately.
The one
I hope
thing
they
that
win
has
just
not
because of the
looked impressive
coolness
for your
factor, you know
Colts
what I mean?
is their ability to finish games, which in large part has to do with not having building hitters, which, lo and behold,
Yeah, Colt
they
does not.
also do not have this game.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
This is a pretty hard one to
Parivision,
end.
I'm going to be real here. I think they're on a different level of most teams left in this tournament, at least from the last. And if you're taking the data from the last year, I think if they're going to be able to hold into the late game, they should fare better than some of the other teams we've seen. So if your Colt have trouble finishing, Parivision gets that time. I mean, with the Void, that is a scary proposition. In the late game, I mean, how well does a Night Stalker scale these days, would you say?
Oh, he can become a monster, for sure.
No one. He's crippling feared. AA Blast is there as well.
Can they get him?
Looks like able to get off a couple astral steps.
Jump, jump.
Tick out.
He's ticking out.
Gets off the Aether Remnant. DM
Can he get one more nuke? No.
No one is
A Night Stalker carry as the back. Phase boots. That's his items after 15 minutes, guys. What the fuck?
I'm with you that Cold have been struggling to.
He's got the relic now.
Because of lineups, but also
if he had his relic there, he was dead.
Keeping in mind that Parivision generally don't lose map control. So if this mid-late game portion is
Nicholas
more
stole a
scary
whole
for your
ass
Cold,
Lotus
I think
there.
It's a good recipe to win the game.
It was a good point. We had who was it? We had 33 on the stream the other day. He pointed out that all these supports are hard to kill. I forgot that that didn't exist before. All supports are like running around with a bunch of Lotuses. So they just have a bonus 200-300 health out of nowhere, you know?
Every night time in this game is terrifying.
Didn't used to be a thing. Making a play here.
Speaking of terrifying, Terrorize going out from 9 class, but can't follow through.
He was trying to solo kill, but the they're going. This could be a kill though. Let's see. Oh, the Orchid. All right, that's a good Orchid pickup. Wow.
Should lead to the kill on no one. No escape this time for him. Collis is level 7 now. So
what do you think about Mom Tree in this patch? I don't know, Lil. You have to show me, I guess.
Interesting.
Hopefully not in my team though.
Has Radiance on the Night Stalker. Of course, that was the one farming item we did not mention. We mentioned the Battle Fury and Maelstrom. You can go Radiance.
As soon as he gets Radiance, Fly becomes a normal carry again, kinda.
Might work out really well for him. Of course, you are a hero.
And giving Emo Storm, guys, big mistake. It was banned in the other series we watched every game.
Radiance damage. It gives you some tankability against heroes like, in particular, Faceless Void and Bristleback. Yeah. So I like this. I wasn't sure. I thought he was going to go for some sort of tempo build with Armlet, just looking at their lineup, but full on getting the Radiance in just a minute now.
Now Radiance is perfect here because he's going to have
4,000 lead here.
He's going to be tankier against Void too, and he's going to be able to keep up and farm a little bit. But Zatanic used to carry these games, that's all I gotta say. He's done it many times. Whoa, 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 oily.
An Ice Blast from the past, if you will.
LOL.
An Ice Blast from the present.
Wow, that's a solo kill for Night Class. All right. No items. Willow can just solo kill a hero like that?
That makes you
while missing his roots? Is that balanced?
ROFTL.
ROFTL. Rolling on floor to laugh.
No.
Wait. Is that a Pango carry? No, he bought Vessel this game. Blink Vessel. He's a true offlaner.
That's okay.
Oh!
Oh, close call.
The silence didn't stop him.
There. The recall would have been cancelled on Emo. Could have got interesting, but...
The nerf on Caudle is the recall doesn't give an extra mana, right? That's it? It seems kind of whatever. You're missing out like a little bit, but nothing crazy.
A miss here. Can't say it's the hero's fault in the lane. The lane went fine. It's what came after. Difficult.
But the Kalas is actually giga useless this game. It's insane.
And guess what you're facing? Literally only mobile heroes. Yeah. So. Your Cold Brothers.
Storm strongest hero in the game. I mean, with Caudle, he's one of them, yeah. Oh wow, even the Caudle is pretty farmed. He's gonna get Ag soon. 9 class, another play, but this guy's tanky, right? Surely. Oh my god, 9 class. What a play. He baited 2 TPs. It was actually a good play. He might have shown the ward though, yeah. Baboka pinged it.
Willow, so ahead by more than 2,000 here.
That is,
there was no way he was killing him. Holy Locket. So he bought Holy Locket even though it's so nerfed, huh? Holy Blessing Helium application reduced by 10%. Why did he still buy it, guys? Am I missing something?
Scale very well and can get super rich. And yeah, this is an unleashed
thought this item was dead.
Signet on the Caudle with the greedy aspect. So very, very strong, and will get able to get a lot of more teamfight impact and farm with this one, Baboka.
The Void Steros Snowball because doesn't give CD reduction on another E.
Already a 5K
I see. Okay, so you don't reduce the cooldown on the other one. That makes sense.
But what do they do? I'm not saying that.
That did sound a bit crazy.
But let's say they maintain this lead. Like let's say it's like the other day. maintain this lead, maybe grow it a little bit. They get.
I'm never gonna call it here for Parivision. Satanic.
You need to get
Satanic just needs one good chrono, kill 2 heroes, and it's done.
Straight up high ground. You don't have a Medusa that can sit there.
You can't. Your lineup's just not good at that. So you need to. But that's where, again, that's where it's important that if you have a lineup that can't siege very well, if it can map control very well, you can win by 50,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
That's how.
I didn't realize Holy Lock was broken. It was being bought on like 2 heroes.
Just the team to beat. A lot of their games, they actually didn't necessarily have good sieging heroes. They just controlled the map super aggressively and had heroes that were very difficult to access. And that's what I feel like Occult's lineup is here. If you're ahead and it's nighttime,
the smoke is becoming more and more obvious, I think. Here's the nighttime, though. Here we go.
All of these mobile cores.
They did it to secure the rune as well, of course. See if they can get a kill up here. They do see Willow.
Heroes in Dota when you're winning, because you're always +2, right?
Yeah.
When he gets the shard, anyone gets jumped on or anyone sees a moment of opportunity, you recall yourself to them. You recall an ally to you.
He missed him. Unless he missed him. Blink. Oh, Void. He's TPing.
Good read.
Oh,
good read.
what a read.
I think maybe he saw them.
Satanic.
Tormentor is available for the taking.
Oh. That could have been like the end of the game if they get them. What is this? Do you guys see this arrow?
He turned it to night, so...
Why was there an arrow under Night Stalker's ass?
I saw it bottom.
Wait, does it not work that way?
I want to see him again.
Every 5 minutes, right? It's not
I've never seen that arrow in my 15 years of playing Dota.
I can't remember this, Shannon. It's always so confusing with Night Stalker. Nobody plays this hero, including me.
Huh. I guess it's true, because, I mean...
Yep, Tormentor is bottom. That is correct.
Well, so it is bottom now, which makes sense because it's minute 20. Usually it's top at minute 20.
It doesn't. He had it when he was flying. Not yet. No, he has the arrow now too. You see it? I don't know. No, he doesn't. No. He doesn't.
It's not following his ulti.
Look at it when he flies later, guys.
Okay. I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Otherwise, when a team is doing Torment, you just pop ult.
Okay, they're gonna smoke now. No Night Stalker ulti, I guess.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
And then when you're about to kill it with Night Stalker, Phoenix uses ulti, you teleport to the other side.
Alex seems happy just farming, and 9class doing his thing, making space.
So sick. One day,
yeah.
Dota 3, maybe.
I'm losing it. Dude, sometimes I think I'm losing it. You know, I'm sitting here with 8,000 people. I say something, and like I'm the only one that saw it. There's no way. Am I losing it? Maybe. Dude, why is 9class playing every hero like it's Slark? He puts a ward and he sits like this.
Very poor, by the way. This has been a tough game for him. 0-3.
Yeah.
He has the same net worth as the Coddle on the Void Spirit.
Yeah, Void Spirit was not the pick. That one threw me off this game.
Anything else on the docket here that's interesting? Not
most of the lead too, feels like.
Yeah, it's a big part of it at least. The Coddle now with Ags closing in on the shard.
See if we're gonna see that arrow next time we press ulti on Night Stalker. Not sure what the significance of it is. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Hunting here, he has a good ward, but literally
this is getting annoying for Yakult. Sure, they're not falling behind a lot. They need to keep calm, you know. They probably talked about this in practice, but it is annoying. As a Dota player, you do get bored here.
They're gonna make a smoke move that.
Do you remember the time you died like 13 times in 10 minutes on BB?
Yep, all 5.
I mean, if the game is over, then the game is over.
At the ready.
I'm not the type of guy that sits AFK in Fountain and types GGN. I'll just walk out to the lane until it's over, you know. I don't care about my KDA, brother.
Just the recipe away. Maybe they just go Roche. I guess that is the case.
Seems like it. Not the best Roche lineup, but faster than you might expect. Of course, Pangolier will help with this.
Good luck to be fully uncontested.
If the game is over, a lose is a lose.
Assuming Emo takes this.
Yeah, for sure.
Emo.
Sure before and,
I was pretty confident when Night Stalker ran out of the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, Ducalis gonna get spotted here. He has Glimmer, but they have the dust.
They do.
Surprised the NS ulti too. He's gonna go for a teleport. Nope. Gave a little galvanize now. He's kind of happy with that just because he forced. And you see the arrow, guys. You see the arrow.
That Aegis. How much
I saw it. What is it pointing to?
We talked about their
go to Night Stalker.
Hitting. There's 3 tier 2s and a tier 1 bot.
What is it pointing to?
Top tier 2 should be the first point of contention here.
Why does it look at him, dude? Now we're gonna have to wait for the next ulti.
A little bit wary of timings here because you used NS ulti there.
It shows he is flying opposite direction of movement. What the fuck?
Seconds of daytime.
That's so random, though.
And during that period, even if you have Aegis, you're rather weak when this guy is not online.
It was the opposite direction of movement.
The BKB though, so that's the good news for him.
We'll see it again. So next time in Brazil, you guys. What's the point? Well, that is my question, my homie. The point of the arrow.
Of course, level 20.
Valve added it. I need to know.
As well, the 20% status resistance.
I think it's new.
Can you believe this was 35? The first version of this talent. It was so beyond broken.
Oh, the status resist?
Yeah. It was 35, then it got nerfed to 25, and then to 20. Yeah, it was almost half.
The status res is not so good this game because, well, there's Chrono, right? So you don't.
I don't know who thought that was fair.
No, fly. Pound away at the tier 2. There's a defense mounting though. No one with a
double jump. This is a good jump because it doesn't have BKB yet. BKB is there. It came in. They're gonna focus Void Spirit. Where's Fate? The real Void.
Assimilate away. AA Blast will be avoided as a result. But Emo, with the help of Beyond, looking to finish off.
Can they finish him? Yep, they got him. DM is being pumped in the back.
He's stunned up by the
Satanic.
cold feet as Beyond hits him on the way out.
Wait, he's coming now. Main character vibe. Coming late. They chrono this? Yeah.
Be canceled thanks to the Chronosphere. Do they have any follow-up though?
Oh my god, but here's Emo. He ain't done. Emo
takes out 9 class. Those Beyond drops to the deck.
Holy shit. Watch out for Emo. They should kill DM if they can.
To work with, and of course has that second life, but it matters not for Baboka.
Ooh, the madness. Oh, didn't get lucky. Come on. Yeah, 9 class. I mean, Satanic is rightfully upset about that. He played that perfectly.
Get all of them afterwards when you don't need them. Makes
sense. All right.
Wow. I'm confused how that fight even broke out. No one just committed in and opened with 2 astral steps into the Night Stalker and broke open.
And Night Stalker got his courier, got a BKB delivered in his courier there, which was a bit unfortunate.
He's farming his triangle and doesn't have a TP. I think just miscommunication here.
Satanic ran all the way from the triangle, but
it's just not one you want to take. But
yeah, I think they might got this game. I don't know. Void. I feel like Void carries these kind of games.
Emo burns a BKB. It'll be
as soon as he doesn't have Aegis on Emo anymore. I don't know.
Class though, and this should be the Aegis now. Oh, okay, never mind.
Plus we'll get a shard in the grave.
Oh.
It's a feels good one. The Cursed Crown will spawn brambles. Emo keeps going.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Gets the zip on into the Void Spirit. The silence to follow. Will-O-Wisp is going to miss. Onto the high ground they go to try to take out no one again, and they will be successful. Ducalis in the meantime surrounded and taken out as well.
All right.
So after praising,
look at the arrow. Look, see the arrow? What is it pointing to? What is it pointing to? What is it pointing to?
In this game number 1.
Yeah, this carry Night Stalker pick has worked out quite
well. What is it pointing to, dude?
Cool idea with good results
Tell me.
so far.
What are you pointing at? It's not where he's walking, dude. It's definitely not where he's facing.
Be a game
I know that for sure, dude.
I guess you could make a case that maybe
a
Force Staff on him.
The random ass arrows drive me crazy, bro.
Solution to Night Stalker, but it's just
need an explanation right now.
Right? So you might as well.
And the casters talk about it already.
Shoot for the stars.
Important.
Perhaps the 9 class could have bought a Force Staff instead of his dagger as a way of protecting.
Enemy
his
throne? No, it's like inconsistent. It points like everywhere. But it depends on where he looks at pointing a certain direction, it feels like. But not where he looks.
When your teammates are getting jumped.
Ah, the next item. Okay, Satanic. He just wants to be a little bit tanky and get mana for the refresher.
Flavor item right now.
Yeah.
Scotty.
Feels good to get stats.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Could see that
La
maybe getting
Vue
a
of the
little bit
Mount.
of the nerf if it's considered.
But also asking, there's a small hitbox and then a small arrow in his hitbox. Yeah, it's not even that small. It's, oh, what an escape!
Yeah, did they not notice the recall?
He just got recalled out.
Yeah.
Wow. Parivision losing to a drink. Not even just a drink, guys. A yogurt at that.
They will have.
Of all the drinks, it could have been it's a yogurt.
They have a good shot without a doubt, but there are some late game monsters on the Radiant side. Late game Pango can be crazy, so can Storm. Ice Blast on Satanic.
Can you cancel recall? Yeah, if they did any damage to him there, but it was a little bit too late.
Zip in, but Satanic
didn't force anything. They have Lotus for him, so.
He doesn't even BKB there. I think that was what Emo was banking on. He kind of wasn't expecting to get the kill, but he thought the moment I jump him, he's going to BKB. Nope.
I mean, look at his face, man. This is the most casual guy. Nothing phases him.
Satanic is pretty ice cold.
Extreme boredom, which we've noticed a time or two. Just don't buy Divine Rapier and you won't have to sit in base the whole time.
He looks bored most of the
This
time,
does
which
feel
is
like
good,
one
I
of
think,
those
when you're
carries,
playing
though, that,
Dota a
will
lot.
do enough
Some
damage
players are
without
very
rapier.
expressive, and we appreciate that, you know, like Quinn and Saberlight. It's more fun to watch,
Crit and
but
attack speed.
I think objectively it's
have
better to be
one of the best stuns, if not the
decently
singular best
stoic,
stun
you
in
know.
all of Dota.
And it's actually a pretty bad butterfly
I
game,
guess.
so... Looking at the enemy
Anisha,
lineup.
of course,
He's
yeah.
also not planning for it. He's planning MKB.
For the Radiance, and...
But I think it's about who you are as a person, right? I don't think you can pretend. Like Dava Lama can't pretend to be like Satanic. This don't want to work. There comes a fight. Enes ulti to scout.
Ult activated by the
You see them?
Nigma.
The
Give
DD.
up the DD
He got it.
Emo, though. Now the crippling
9 class in
Fear
trouble.
upon
He's
the Dark
zipping
Willow. They
out
find no
on
one, though. That's
Satanic.
a big
He's out of
rise.
here.
Another death
Looking for a
him,
chrono.
as 9 classes
Couldn't
cleaned
find
up
it yet.
shortly after. Now the A blast.
A blast too.
Reserved for the Bristleback as DM tries to retreat, but the Will-O-Wisp brings him back into the fray. Kronos feels
Goes for a
still
free kill on
available.
Oily on
Ollie's gonna be
Satanic.
taken out by
He got
Satanic
it. Wow, what a
eventually.
move
The
by
high ground,
Satanic.
the Death
Holding his
Prophet
chrono, he
goes
just
with
goes for
3
the
dead
free kill.
Parivision. They're bleeding out.
2v4 right now though.
Satanic will have to beat KB.
BKB
Actually, Kronos gets
ultis.
to take out the Storm Spirit.
Wow,
That's a
so
huge
patient.
kill.
Got the
Gonna
storm.
get the Pango apparently as well. Nope.
Bolo
Able to get
Bolo.
the shield crash off. But the
Who is this guy? This
guy
guy's he's soloing the game now. He was waiting that whole time to just solo the game, huh? He just wanted to aura farm, you know, he let his whole team fucking die and then... Alright, fine.
Salvages that fight single-handedly.
This is the type of game you win, I guess.
No one can get any spells off in these fights, man. This is rough.
That talent, 100
That was
attacks
a
in their chrono.
2v5, and Satanic killed 3 heroes.
Yeah. He's 300 away.
I wonder what his logic is. So he plays Dota at a very high level. And I have played a lot of Void too. I don't know what his logic is here not using Chrono sooner. Couldn't he have just Chrono emoed any sooner point and killed him? Like, what's stopping him? He could Chrono him on top of the teammates, right? But he's really waited so long. He's almost all 25 now though. So honestly, letting his teammates die gave him so much levels.
That's not him.
Look at Ducalis laughing. He loves being carried like this. It feels good.
And interestingly about Ducalis'
Playing DP 0-10, 0, but you have Satanic in your team.
The baby. Very, very big fan of Satanic. That's not a baby.
The baby picture.
Not a baby.
It's that meme.
Yeah, but it's
literal
not a baby.
XDD indeed.
It's not?
No, I forgot what he's
Little
called.
XDD smile.
What he's called?
No, am I mixing it up? Isn't that the... Yo, we gotta see this. Show us the background of Ducalis here.
The background?
The backdrop.
That guy, yeah.
No, it's not. What's his name?
It's something...
I can't remember. Anyway.
Something...
you and Mike Tyson would get
I forgot
along
what his
well,
name was.
because that was a very funny clip.
Is that the same person?
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I think so.
All right,
Ulti. They're gonna take this fight. It seems a bit forced. I mean, Chrono might be 20 seconds cooldown potentially. That's my feeling.
He does have the BKB this time. Fly. Already popped his with a crippling.
Oh my god, they can't man-fight the Satanic.
Fly trying to run away. They have the dust. They see him now, but they can't catch up.
Fly flow away
too elusive right
with
now.
his arrow
As DM
pointing at a random direction.
They see the AA.
Ooh. Almost enough Brizzle damage. Yeah, that was a fight they didn't even use Chrono, guys. Now he's cooked on Pango. He didn't jump over the cliff.
Gonna get chased, but has the swashbuckle. Now the time dilation gets his roll
Question
up
mark?
off.
Question mark?
But
Definitely that. The dilation is so good here.
The AA blast is coming, but likely all for naught for the Pango.
Satanic is doing it single-handedly, bringing Faceless Void back into the meta.
Last moment is enough. So
and mind jutsuing Yakult into last picking Night Stalker for some ungodly reason.
Elongated fight. Chronosphere was never used, or just wasn't up, maybe.
He had it for the...
Okay, he's all 25 now. I don't know how they kill Satanic anymore. What the fuck?
Level 25. That's actually ridiculous. What a guy. It's good to have in your team, you gotta say. You'll bash the ever-living crap out of Roshan.
Into the pit.
6 goes and go.
Gimme. Now, who do they put it on? Will it be him? It will.
Oh. Now it's the Satanic show once again. Oh boy. Emo did all that zipping and zapping early. Farming Ducalis for kills for what?
MKB.
Just to lose to a 16-year-old.
Oh, still pretty far away, I guess. That's the next power spike for him.
Woof
though.
woof.
You can start hitting the buildings. As this mid tier 2 looks to be worse for wear. And with this Aegis, in terms of net worth, getting close to equalizing for Parivision. See, what's Fly's next power spike? Going for Basher, it looks like.
Onto the Ducalis. Dust.
Yep, the Crippling Fear still.
Something's happening. Yeah. They got Ducalis for free. Fly. Ew. BKB. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow. You see it? Why is it pointing that way? Someone explain. Why?
Too good. He's got his shard as well.
Is it his ass? But it's... It's not quite his ass either.
Are satisfying, I should say. I love that one.
It's nice. But yeah,
explain. There's no logic, brother. It's like slightest, closest enemy. Is that what it is? Didn't get the zip. Didn't get the rune. I mean the shrine.
Actually jumps back in.
Yeah, jump back in there. Got it now. I don't know why they hesitated. They got him.
I feel like that might have just happened. So Emo gets the shrine.
This is great for Yakult, by the way. 2 kills while enemy has Aegis, delaying their power play.
The TPs coming into the tier 2 were indeed cancelled, including the Faceless Void.
Let's point to the thickest side. Closest visible enemy tower.
Honestly, the dynamic in this game
is super interesting. What the fuck are you talking about? Nice Talker canceled TP. Ah, nice play actually.
And then the drop off is
that makes sense.
Massive.
Why they didn't come and help him.
But Yakult have so many rich heroes, including the Coddle. Now 1,000 ahead of Void Spirit.
Tested in demo? We gotta figure it out, dude.
So rich. He almost has Wind Waker now against the Chrono. But Satanic anticipating it.
I think it might be a bug. I don't know. Seems kind of random.
Same time.
Or it's some purpose to it. We're trying to figure it out.
That Faceless Void always runs into.
Ducalis did not die for the 25th time, and then he drops a voice line, of course. He's proud of himself. Oh my, Nullifier.
You see that a lot earlier usually, but he opted to go for Spirit Vessel, Blink, and Shivas beforehand. A little change of pace in terms of ordering for the Pango.
Just want to point out, Satanic's team combined are 7 and 23 in this game.
7 and 23.
So, a little bit of a mountain to climb here for him, but
kills are just a number in these kind of games. Let's see what Satanic got. Vampiric Fly.
Oh my god.
Was he gonna upgrade from his Gale Guard here? Let's see.
4 Gale Guards, right?
Is he min-maxing the Gale Guard so hard that he's gonna use the Gale Guard and then upgrade it after?
In all likelihood.
That's a smart way to do it, right? You use Gale Guard and then you upgrade. Oh no, he took. Oh, they're fans of the Outworld stuff, guys. Not like this.
Does it still give extra?
It's my personal favorite hate item.
On time walk, I believe so.
Yeah.
A pretty damn good one.
We saw it yesterday. I think 5 members of some team took it. Emo doesn't want to get pop BKB here. Wait, they're going on him.
We'll be able to zip away though, but in the meantime,
wait, who's killing what faster? DM is not dying, dude.
Applying a lot of pressure this tier 2 top.
Borax. Run, Borax, run.
Natural step now on the other side from Noah. They're going to focus on the Coddle instead. Baboka is dead right next to his fountain. He has no way to get back.
And Beyond is dead too.
Terrorize on top of the Pangolier. Do they have enough damage to actually rip through this? Ducalis is taken out eventually.
Nice jump, but he's still dead.
They do find the Pango in the end.
Ducalis died, but he's...
If they can get away on no one. Astral steps to the other side.
Chrono just to secure him.
Gonna hold one in place.
Ooh, ooh, that A-Blast though, clipped him. Oh my god, that's big.
Going in very deep.
Very nice. They don't kill him. The backtrack kicked in there. And I think no one is barely alive in the back as well. Emo no mana. Oh me. Wow, they're actually maybe gonna win this game right here. They have no buybacks on 2 of them.
Only lost 1 support.
Yeah, Emo's Butler is dead, so he runs out of juice.
Dude, let me play post 5 for Parivision. What a chill job, bro. Just pick a shit hero, die 10 times, and Satanic does the rest.
Against the Storm Spirit and Night Stalker, 2 cores.
Absolutely owning on Satanic. I want the job, brother. I want it. Sub me in.
Yeah, I couldn't have been more wrong on this one.
Well, maybe they're all wrong.
But honestly, maybe that's the way to play with him. You just space it up.
Well, that's not true.
And beat the Satanic. Is he winning TI this year? Maybe. And pause for headset every now and then.
Have 5 back. Satanic and company really want to get this second set of barracks.
They'll do it. Bristol.
And it will fall. And Parivision, if they can get away cleanly, they will be at a massive advantage now. 2 lanes.
And
at
having this
39
early
minutes
level
of the
25 void talent is so unfair for them. They lost 2 sides now.
The gamble
Amplify
really
damage
paying off
right there,
Yakult
boys.
At all. And we talked about their
And
building
soon the
hitters.
refresher comes.
If they
That's when
had
the fun
building
really
hitters, that
begins.
could've
Is
been
Void back on the menu? I guess when you see offlane Pango, why not, right? You have a pretty free lane.
Much worse.
Used to be like that when back when Void was in meta, so
double damage bottled up right now.
double damage, Cinder, and it's your job.
Chrono in 30,
You say amplify damage.
Odie
Pixel does it.
Being available at that time. And he can effectively kind of just pick his target and kill them, right? There's no...
Yeah, true!
They have one Wind Waker that he can nullify off. So anybody he finds...
Ooh, big
just
kill
be
on the
dead
courier.
spot.
Stop the
That's a
Lincoln.
good find, though, for Fly. That will delay the Lincolns that Satanic almost had completed. Now we'll activate the rune.
Alright, again.
Well, I guess it won't be put to use for a fight.
Wait, what did he buy Lincolns for? Orchid?
Lincolns for what?
Have
Yeah.
the BKB.
That's a Storm Pool, I guess.
Storm has a Hex.
Oh, Hex.
I don't know, I
on
got
top
something
of that.
stuck.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I woke up the cat a little
Might
bit too.
question that guy.
My bad.
You can buy whatever you want.
Yeah, that's right. 9 class. Hiding away. Well, blank away too.
He's fine.
Was about to
Question is-
TP out, but he canceled it, so it looks like Parivision want to stick around and fight here.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna
gonna
say,
kill
they
here.
want to wait for this courier. It's quite a while. It's another 3 minutes, so gonna opt to not wait for the Lincolns on Satanic.
Oh, they're just going to force them back here. Okay, this is a very telegraphed move from Yakult, right? You have your mid and top waves that are going to be pushing in from the bigger creeps.
The
as
pressure is
barracks
coming
are
in,
down.
boys. Yakult,
So
you're gonna have to
Parivision
make a
know
decision
that
here.
They have to come back.
This is cringe.
They're already setting up the push.
And this is gonna be bad. Now we're gonna have to TP in 1 by 1. This is not good, boys.
DM is no joke. You don't need Satanic.
Oh, look at Fly's positioning.
Gonna be spotted here eventually.
BKB?
Gets silenced, forced out the BKB and ult as well.
BKB has been forced though.
Rolling Thunder along with the zip onto the bot side.
Who are they going on? Satanic? I can't tell. They're trying A blast. They're going all in on Satanic. I don't think it's working though. He's just chilling. He's just running.
But able to get away
Juking and jiving.
will be cleaned up as well.
Well, that was a lot of spells used, guys. And meanwhile, Fly trying to kill 9 class ends up dying back here, I'm pretty sure. Battleblade?
And Fly should be going down. 90 seconds of no
my carry diffed.
As Parivision and Prime
My carry has officially been diffed.
Big ol' zip, not able to get that last wave, but DM will be able to get some pop shots. Yeah,
top lane is still alive. Satanic still has every spell. Oh boy.
Pretty much everything at the ready. They don't have Exorcism, but Chronosphere up.
Respect to Satanic for not using Void Arcane.
Just to try to delay
that messy
along with the blinding light,
doesn't
but
look
60
cool
seconds
twerking.
is way too long.
Facts.
And Night Stalker,
I kind of like it.
gold away from buyback, so not even picking up some bounty runes will help the cause here.
Now 9 class has a Hex too on the way.
Octopus,
Be able
yeah.
to just blink Hex someone.
Alright.
Would be a very surprising
Last side.
move.
Are they gonna leave it?
But yeah, this is easily going to be
they're playing
Megas
as
now
Megas.
for Parivision.
I think this game is sealed here. Oh, the zip, the pull? No.
Not gonna find the connection they wanted.
Beyond. Wow, this is not the Rolling Thunder you want to do here.
But it's not gonna feel too effective.
They're toying with him. They're bullying him, dude. Roll away, Beyond. Back home.
With that Parivision.
Do they have Megas?
They
They're
know
up
that.
3K.
I mean, they know that
so
Night
weird.
Stalker does
Yeah, they're
not
only up
have
3K, but
buyback.
this game is so
Very
easy
obvious.
for them.
What'd you say?
They're doing a
It's
good
just
job
such a weird
kiting
goal
Yakult
breakdown
as
for
well,
a
right?
game like this.
Yeah.
They have
Every
Megas,
time they
but they're
jump,
down 10 kills and up
4
3K
staff,
gold.
Glimmer.
It feels like this
The this OD
We've seen a
Mystic
few games with
neutral.
some similar,
Yeah.
like
He's too patient playing
definitely
Void.
some
He
games
is,
that
yeah,
are
very
weird
patient.
in the net
I mean, honestly, if he uses
department.
Chrono and he kills one guy,
For what it is,
it
though.
might enable him to like slam the buyback and
The final nail in the coffin
fight,
in all
but he's chilling.
likelihood for Parivision to take out Yakult in this game
Blast.
1. Ice Blast will scout them out, but Night Stalker actually pops his ult.
NS,
you've
he's
gotta
going
go
for the
this, right?
Saberlight
You can't
play.
just give
He
them
wants to
this for
steal
free.
it. He doesn't have
So
blink.
even
No
if they
way.
get the Aegis, you still want to
Is
fight
it?
Emo.
From Emo,
Oh, the
Chrono
Chrono used
uses,
at least.
he actually
Snatched.
kills off Roche, so the
Let's see here.
Pro Satanic, he gets
He has
what
refresher
really
shard on
wanted,
Satanic, by the way.
which
Watch
is
out for that.
Aegis.
Yeah, he swapped it
Looks
in
like the
now.
Night Stalker's gonna be able to
Oh
finish
boy.
off the Death
NS just
Prophet.
finished a free kill.
In the meantime, Satanic
Emo
gets
in
go to
trouble.
town on Emo.
Dude, it's coming. The
With
refresher
2 lives
Chrono
available.
soon.
Their base is getting decimated by creeps
Oh
right
boy, the
now.
base.
Will-O-Wisp not going to have too much of an effect as Fly in a 2 versus 1 right now. No one will pop the BKB as Satanic wants to join the party onto killing this Night Stalker. He's going to pick up the Invis. No, he's
Didn't
not.
pick up
He's
the
gonna
Invis.
fake it
Juked.
out. The Aether Remnant not going to hit.
Gonna chrono him here? No need. Satanic is just chilling.
As Night Stalker in the grave for 90 seconds.
Holding the chrono still. Man, how he's holding chrono for like three fights.
Satanic still has a chrono because he got the refresher, and he's gonna find
There it is. Is it enough damage to kill? Yeah, with the stun.
Just in case. Satanic double kill. Buyback is available for Emo. They
that
again,
buyback though, yeah.
Confident that Night Stalker
but this is mega creeps.
So they'll go for the game win in this game 1. Satanic with the time walk, reverse time walk now. The Hex coming out. AA blast to follow.
Blast.
Satanic. That's going to be life number 1 in all likelihood. They actually get to the other side. Is he actually going to survive this? And Emo has to go back to base. Satanic is super low, about to crack to that AA blast, but no.
Crack it up. Oh, he did end up dying.
Good thing he waited.
The 2 lines align in the end, so that's life number 1 for Satanic. Last tier.
No Night Stalker.
Gonna try to blow everything.
What an insane Night Stalker carry pick, though. I will say, guys. The logic must be Emo is gonna carry this with Vision. Satanic goes in, dilates,
he's like, okay, never mind.
Goofing around a little bit.
Deal with the bristleback right now.
Roof.
Still no GG's call. 20 seconds on the Night Stalker, but the buildings, or the building,
they have a glyph.
I should say, will fall before that surely. Will-O-Wisp gonna be a bit of an annoyance as 9
if the Pango can do something. Satanic BKBs. Can't really man up on the throne. A Blast will maybe connect there. Yeah, I did. They're gonna go on him all in. They might actually kill him. Oh, they got him.
90 seconds on the deck, and now no one.
They did what they couldn't for so long.
2 members of Parivision and beyond. And
are they trying to Zerg the throne? Yeah, DM is doing it. Cameraman. They haven't popped glyph yet. Very patient with this glyph. Very smart. And DM dies too. All right. Yeah, cool. Maybe they have a chance.
For the AA to be able to kill the
Casual Dagon. Midas as well. How did he get these items? In which order? Am I wondering? Did he buy a Midas hero?
We talked about Yakult and their inability.
Alright, we have a game, kinda. The Kyles equals ATM for Ennis. Yeah, this is like literally a free kill every now and then. He's nice for him.
That's true.
Maybe that's why they picked Ennis.
This is a bit of a different beast in Parivision, though, especially when you're talking about Chronosphere.
Yeah.
Kyles is very fortunate he doesn't have to do anything to win this game except for dying in these fights.
So Lincoln's obviously online for Satanic now, and Refresher is next on the list. That was, of course, the Refresher Shard.
Yep.
It was a Midas first, huh?
And how many sheep sticks do we have in this game? Man, this item is being...
Yeah, look at this Caudal, though. He's more fun than the Void Spirit. Wind Waker, Hex.
Think so?
Yeah, it actually could take a while. You don't have Roche for a very long time for Parivision. Yakult have just proved that they can kill your Void.
Yeah.
And you still have Glyph.
Well, I don't know if they can actually kill the Void. That was a fight without Chrono there.
Push out all of the waves across the river. So this is not just, oh, let's...
Lifeline level 25. That's actually kind of a big deal. Did you take the Ascension one? Yeah, Ascension cooldown. Now he has like almost permanite. Almost.
Clearly their game to lose. But as far as Mega Creep games go, when's the last time you saw a team get Mega Creeps and then immediately be behind us?
Fresh Chrono base is done.
And the enemy team some power
kinda, yeah, but they have glyphs, so an entire Chrono goes to nothing.
Get a level 20 on AA. All of these talents just came up from that previous fight.
But yeah, they should be able to Zerg the throne. It ain't that easy though. I mean, there's Caudal Eggs, there's A Blast, Pango Roll with Basher. There's a lot of things stopping you.
Like, oh, we have Megas, whatever, and then feed a little bit.
Yeah.
Because sure, they don't have the best push, but like Night Stalker is hitting for 400 damage now. He can take towers. If you mess up, you could lose the 3 lanes yourself.
So it all comes down to the buybacks then, I suppose.
And a salty, just for fun.
What do you think the win expectancy is?
Win expectancy, 4%.
95.5?
23.77.
You're kidding.
Wow. 23% for Yakult Brothers.
95.5 before they died, right? After they got the Megas.
Oh.
That one fight, it's...
Wait, who's killing who here?
We've talked about this. We don't know how.
9 class. Kablamo. Yeah, look at this Night Stalker carry, bro. He has damage.
Pistol bladed and evaporates. Minute on the deck.
Recalling his boys away.
And this is such an ironic game state to be
Both of them. He can recall 2? I don't know how this hero works.
Because again, like we talked about way early in this game, when you're ahead as Yakult Brothers, you control the map.
I need to learn how Caudal works, so I stop getting surprised by his ganks. They're going in on Static. This is all in. A Blast hit.
He's ice blasted.
Oh!
He's crippling feared.
Oh, the bash! One more hit! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
DM, all he ties to a neutral creep.
Ducalis, the free kill. He's not so free after all.
Eventually,
Yeah, no, never mind. He's so fucking free, dude.
So including that kill earlier on 9
DP beyond?
2 for 1.
Is he baiting? No, he's dead.
Slow
Okay.
this Pango to a
Wow,
crawl.
Satanic.
Remnant is there as well.
That boy is touched by the heavens right there. So fucking lucky, dude.
That's a buyback
That was
onto the
so
AA. They
close.
have another one for Beyond
What
if
do you
he
call
needs
that?
to
Touched by
expend it.
the heavens. It sounds fucking inappropriate. But you know what I mean, right?
Worse luck on backtrack.
There's some expression.
He dies there. He would have had buyback, but
You guys
imagine
know
he
what's
has
the
to
expression,
spend
guys?
that. How this could have all gone down, but stayed alive.
There's something there.
Satanic. And now with Pango dead, they want to run down the other way.
Graced?
Still,
Graced?
Buyback is available.
I
So
don't
you
know.
have everything on the side of the Radiant.
There's
still.
an expression. I don't remember what
careful.
it's called though. I thought it was
For
touched by
Parivision,
the
he's
gods. Is that what you
5v4
say?
essentially
Maybe that's what you
enemy
say.
base.
Either way, he's a lucky son of a bitch.
Gorgc will TP. Oh, he's bringing
That was
Emo
so
up
close.
here
And you
bringing
know
himself
he's the
away.
type
He's
of player,
effectively
you know, it's the
trapping
kind of the
his
miracle aura, you know, in a way. You know he's the type of player you will go on him and he will survive on 5% HP. Way more often than he should.
Hitting the nice target. They force out the
They're rolling in, here we go. They're gonna settle for 9S, but 9 class does not have buyback.
And again, doesn't have buyback. We'll see if Parivision want to take it a little bit easy in this 4 versus 5. Of course, creeps are
Cal's there. Whoa, 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 why fly fly? What are you doing? You don't have BKB. Okay, the Wind Waker.
Okay, he got Wind Waker. He has BKB.
He does get off the BKB.
Watch out for Satanic's Chrono here, though. Fly, where are you flying away to, brother?
He pops a little bit premature BKB. The Astral Step to follow. Satanic continuing to try to
I think they might get him here. The Hex.
The Hex now onto Satanic.
I don't think they can kill him, though. They know they can't. They're scared of him.
Actually fake it out as Emo dodging to the other side.
Nice jukes on the Chrono, but he didn't fall for it. Fly still alive. Oh my god, could he live here? The Shadow Blade? No way. Illegal. Nice save by Emo. Otto died to something, though.
He's not gonna check north. He's checking south. And
wait.
Oh my god. This is
He
crazy.
survives, but the Mega Creeps a constant.
They're holding on, brother. You're holding on.
Cult late games are just something else, man. How does this happen every game?
I don't know.
Yeah, they were the ones that had the 90-minute game against the Quinn Sankey. These guys love their late game.
You can start planning around this, and
But if they love it so fucking much, why did they pick Night Stalker? They could have picked any hero that's like good against Void.
Yeah.
Wait, to be fair, was Void picked first or Night Stalker first? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Building healing.
Yeah, which one was picked first? Wait, first pick was definitely... No, I didn't see first pick. I was playing Ju.
Missed that one.
When you think back
Void
through
first?
these
Yeah, I mean, it's
games,
inexcusable
there
picking
were
Night Stalker, though.
Fly.
They could have had a
Got in the
Peel,
Bramble,
bro, and they would have won
DM.
this game, I think.
Here as well.
PL, CK, all of these heroes just win this game.
Doesn't have BKB for 10 seconds as 9
Peel's
Class
dead, though,
again
looking good.
deleted. He seems
Well,
to be
9
the
class
choice.
dead first. Ducalis, I mean, they just look at him and he dies.
Apply some pressure
But
to Ducalis.
the DM is
Fly
protecting
doing
him.
a good amount of work. He's actually super low.
He's emoing all over them. No mana.
Very low on mana as Fly trying to use the terrain to his advantage as the Rolling Thunder coming
Kill
in from
Ducalis,
beyond.
guys.
Tons
They're
of
literally
creeps
ignoring
in the
Ducalis
base
because it's
that
useless.
Poor AA has to deal with
They got him
somehow.
anyway.
In the meantime,
They got Emo, by the way. No buyback.
Oh, yeah.
What?
2 minutes on
He
the
still
deck.
has
That's a
Chrono, too.
huge one in
Oh,
favor of
shit.
Parivision.
He did
Blast
not
not going to
use
do too
Chrono.
much, and Kata looks next on
He
the
still
list
isn't
for
using
Parivision,
Chrono.
and
This guy's so
now
patient.
The exorcism to try
Okay,
to
2
get
dead without buy.
the Ancient to finally explode, and they're going to have a network deficit with this win. Oh, the buyback just came.
Oh, he
We're
just got it
stormed,
ready.
though.
Okay, it's just still not over then.
They're gonna
Is it
continue
not
to hit this
over?
building. Fortification
The zip on
is
Satanic.
up as
The break,
Satanic
so
is
the
giving a hex.
backtrack
They're gonna
doesn't
put
work.
everything
They need
can
AA
onto
blast. Bro, it's not even
Void,
close.
but he's fine.
The
Just
Miracle
turns around,
Aura.
right-clicks a bit onto Fly,
They're
the nullifier
like
applied
scared
as
of him,
well.
so they have to
He's
try to
dead,
kill
does
him.
have buyback, of
And
course.
then he's just too tanky.
Expends it immediately. 9 class finally found his. He buys back in addition.
Beyond, nice dodge on the fear.
Building.
The zip in. Ducalis. Kill Ducalis. He's literally free. He's no buyback. Why don't they kill him?
For much longer. They finally force
That's
out
wild.
the fortification. They're still going for
Is he
these
so
heroes. They
useless
probably just
they're
go all
ignoring
in on
him?
the buildings now if they really want.
Yeah,
As DM is doing exactly
DM
that.
is going all in.
We'll
Yeah,
be
they
able
got
to
it. They got
find
it.
in the end as
Look at
GG
Ducalis
is
going for the AA. I mean,
called.
Satanic went for the AA kill instead of the big
Before
throne.
the Ancient explodes.
Nice one,
Parivision
nice one. Chrono is
versus
Bristol, so he
Jacob
stopped
has
hitting throne just so he
already
could kill
started
AA.
off with a bang. 53-minute game. Parivision takes it.
Yeah, that was a great game. It was super entertaining. Yeah, Cult were doing a lot of things
Yeah.
right in the early mid game.
Insane
Trying to take control
how
of the
useful this void was, even at the net worth deficit.
If Satanic was just having a
Oh,
slightly
yeah, cool.
worse game,
No,
this would've
I
looked
think
so different. He
Fly
really was the savior of the
knows
team
he
for
picked
this
the wrong
tournament. That's
hero
what's so scary
to
about
end this game.
Parivision as a team, yeah, he looks
A
thrilled.
couple of clutch
He's happy
moves
to be
by
here.
Satanic. He didn't choke when his team was relentlessly feeding.
The thing that's crazy about Parivision is you can have a game like this on No One where he gets crushed.
Yeah, also No One had one of his worst games we've seen, and they still won. That's wild.
Understand how to play their heroes, and they pick heroes that scale and function well. That even
I mean, he wasn't 113 lowest
the other
damage
two
done, but he did have a
carry
rough
the weight they
farm.
needed to compensate.
Farm here,
This
very
is one
rough
of the
farm
worst
in
games
general.
we've had from No One in a while. He was easily lowest net worth in his
I wouldn't
team.
give
He was
Emo
even
Storm
lower than
again.
the
That's all I know.
bottle
Even though you
for a
beat
good
him,
chunk of that
no
game.
way.
But
Other I
Satanic
think
and
is a
team were
better
able to
pick.
compensate,
I think
so
CK was
one game.
better. I think
Parivision
PA was better.
So far, Shiver.
What else?
Thank you very
CK,
much,
PA, PL. I don't like PL that
On
much, but
paper, we were expecting
PL's
this
dead.
result, but this game definitely didn't play out the way that
Bow,
we
bow.
thought. It was a very active game from Yakult at the start with Parivision.
Wraith
just
King, yeah, I don't want to
get
play
their
Wraith King
things
against
aligned to
Bristle.
fight back. When they fought
But I
back,
was thinking
thought,
about it too.
boy, that was a good one.
It definitely was a very resilient team, as Misery said. This team is very entertaining to watch. Always
Very entertaining. Yeah, we like Yakult Brother games. They've always been good. They bring the content, a lot of action, and a lot of late game. It's not like boring stalling late game, action late game. Yeah, Troll was also probably maybe better. I don't know. There was options. There was options. I'm sure Night Stalker was not terrible, but you know, it just you didn't pick. There's one way you lose this game. It feels like with this Caudal Storm shit that Ema was doing. The only way is you get out carried, right? It feels like Satanic is the only guy. But as long as you address him in some way, I think you're chilling. This was the fight that they came back, by the way. Satanic didn't chrono any. He has a 3-man chrono back here. He's just not using it. He said fuck it. Crazy. Just goes and kills the AA instead.
This game is an example of how I could just never do that, you know, because you see kill score, you see net worth, unless you look at the minimap itself where you see the mega creeps.
Don't look at the kill score, yeah. 35 and 20. All right, boys.
Most of the game seemed in control of them. It looked like they had
Let's go a little Geo.
they needed to win that game, and somehow Satanic.
Is there anything else we haven't played? Oh, we haven't played our dailies today. We should play our dailies first, and then we do it.
There was just a lot of crap that didn't make sense that game in an awesome
Crap.
way. I very much.
Did you just say crap, BSJ, on a live stream?
I think 5 minutes in, I said something
Cuss
like,
word.
Parivision surely are not going to lose.
All right, let's go for the Satanic Faceless Void. He's the MVP, so we give him the thing. Okay, it's a male hero from 2004. How about a little Centaur? Fits pretty well here. Okay. Almost Centaur. Probably mid or support. What's a mid strength hero?
That was a very cool game, and
Let's try to think.
how interesting this team is to watch.
Mid Centaur.
When Void got too many items, it became impossible to fight, but they still.
How about a Pudge hero? That could be it. Ooh, close, close, close. Okay, he's human too, or undead. Human or undead. What about?
It's just too difficult. They definitely played that chance.
What about like Undying? No. What about Wraith King? No. What's a bony hero? Lynx? No, but he's not. Bone, but melee. It's not Wraith King. What could it be, dude? Alyssa left. Bone, but melee. I'm a bone. But not this, or a human melee. What about Omni Knight? He fits, right, actually? He fits. Oh. Not quite. Close. Alright. It's very close. Omni Knight, but not... What about... Oh, this one. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. What? Real? I mean, it's on Universal. They have left. Dude, why is this game so hard? I can think of every hero but the hero. Bone. Okay, so he's most likely semi-human. He doesn't have to be bones. I give up, chat. Which one is it? No. Dragon Knight. It was Dragon Knight. Dragon human. He wasn't a bone hero. I assumed he was bones. Mid offlane. Okay, real funny, dude. That's funny. All right. I might have over-focused on the bones, guys. I'll be honest. A mounted bow will always claim victory.
Rana? He played well, because I think if he starts dying on the map, then their lifeline kind of falls apart, and they can start losing buildings. And
We've heard that one.
behind they get. They
This
were
one
like
is always
5,
free.
6K behind perhaps, at
Black
most,
hole.
maybe
Oops.
10 at most, right?
Nigma.
If it gets 20, then it gets scary. Because then there's too much damage and too much HP on the heroes.
And loading screen.
It's hard for Parivision to
But
get
this
them.
one is impossible. Unless it's Chaos Knight and I'm just trolling. False.
And carry this one.
Axe?
Little
No.
back and forth plays, also big plays
Nyx?
that I wanted to highlight
No.
this game just seemed like very
I feel like I've seen this hero before. What's a bug?
plays
Weaver,
from
maybe.
both sides,
Yeah, there we go.
that
He's a very buggy hero.
behind the tower ward, where he
Pretty cool
feared
loading screen. Not that bad.
Spirit from one
Some
level
loading, I don't know, some loading screens in Dota all look the same. This one looks a little bit different. This one is not bad, actually. I like this one. Alright, let's do our daily Wordle. Well, you guys say I'm cheat, even though I'm the goated Wordle. Let's see. I got this. Alright, what should we start with a new word? How about... I'm gonna start with a crazy one. Poopy. There you go, guys. Get any info. Unlucky. How about... chunk. Poopy chunk. That's a good start, guys. Hey, you didn't get anything. How about bread? Poopy chunk bread. Alright, we got an R. That's all we got. Wow, we need some more letters. It's gonna be a hard one. How about... we don't have any vowels almost. That's crazy. It's only an I somewhere. So it's something like something like trill or some bullshit like that. Okay. We got an R and an I. I don't know why I went for trill there, but it's fine. So it's probably no. Wait. What could it start with? Could be it's probably F or W in the beginning. F-R-I. Ritz. Is Fritz a word? Yeah, apparently it is. GG. Alright, okay. Okay, I know. It's Grift. 100%. Alright. We saved it. Whew, that was close, boys. Phew. Wordle. No, wait, we did that. Oops. GeoGuessr. Let's do the quiz now. Let's do the quiz. We did GeoGuessr before. Let's do one quiz as well. Where's the quiz one again? Quiz it up. We need to lower the wheel sound though. Quiz it up. Oh, is this sports? Oh my god. Which stadium am I in? Is Wembley in it? FC Barcelona. Alright, wait. Die Hand Mittwäscht. Okay. I have no idea, bro. If I knew anything about football, maybe. Let's just go to Berlin and hope for the best. Munich. Alright. Who has won Bundesliga the most amount of time? I know Bayern Munich. That's the one team I know. So, easy clap. What's the total stop scorer of Bundesliga histories? I mean, it's obviously Gerard Müller. Everybody knows that. That guy sounded more German, so I just went to that guy. Nice. I do know my sports.
60 minutes, 50 minutes plus, whatever. Yeah. Why not just
Right, next.
get in early, you know?
Which country is known for the dessert pistachio baklava? Turkey, right? Nice. I know the Greeks do it too, but they don't know, not known for it, I guess. What type of bread is a classic American Reuben sandwich? Ooh. I feel like it's a rye. Could be a sourdough too, but I feel like it's a rye. What type of milk is traditionally used to make the horse milk? That's not milk, bro. What the hell? It's buffalo for sure. Alright, nice, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The quiz master is here. Maybe I need to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, guys. Kinda popping right now. In which country can you find the historic Yantar, Mantar? I mean, it sounds Indian to me. That's all I know, brother. What's the name of the largest ocean in the world? Well, it's Atlantic or Pacific. Pacific... Wait, which one is on the left? I think it's the Wait, which one is... Fuck, I always mix them up. Which one is the one on the left of America? The left one is the bigger one. Across the Atlantic. I'm gonna go Atlantic.
Hello, Gorgc.
No, it was Pacific.
Can you explain why Ringmaster is picked so regularly? Don't get it.
He has a stun. He does a lot of damage. He has a save. Good hero. Trades well in lane. Which one is not a simple machine? Inclined plane. That's not a machine. How is that a machine? Fuck. Yeah, that sucked, guys. Alright, we need one more. I'm not ready for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire again. My god. Oh, how could I forget where the oceans are? Isn't the... Wait, let me just check. Map. Let's see your world. Isn't... Pacific. I thought this one was bigger. Oh. I guess Atlantic is bigger. Alright, I did not know that. Alright. Fine, I guess. Fine. Which country is Les Miserables set? It's France. Okay. Who wrote it? Victor Hugo. No. Sounds like a Marcel Proust kind of thing. Who played Jean Valjean in the... Okay, I know Russell Crowe was in it. And I know Hugh Jackman was in it too. So I'm gonna go Russell Crowe. Oh no, dude. Come on, dude. Binge. Binge. Alright, I'm locking in for this quiz. Watch this. Which is the only country in the world the Catalan is official language? Spain. What is it? Andorra? I mean, come on, dude. Come on. Thank you, Cracklogs.
You picked Atlantic. Pacific is bigger.
Oh, but... Oh, I picked Atlantic. Oh, yeah, right. Which one is this Andorra? There's no airports in Andorra. Andorra is the 8th oldest country. The legal drinking is 21, or is an official member? I feel like it's an official member. It's not? There's no airports in Andorra. What the fuck? I guess it is a really small... I mean, that was a 0-pointer, guys. Rough. I mean, who knows things about fucking Andorra? I already bet there's nobody in chat even from Andorra. An Ebola outbreak in Africa gained attention. Roughly which region did the... I'm gonna go here. East Coast. Feels like a more East Coast thing. Yikes. It was that one. I was almost going that one. It was definitely not Libya. It's a virus. That's what the government says at least. What's the everyday name? H1N91. Isn't that the swine flu, right? Yeah. I thought it was the bird virus. Not back. No, not sports. Okay, hopefully it's esports included, guys. Esport is a sport. Oh my god. That sounds Italian. Fuck. Oh my god. 3. No way it's 6. No way. How many pole positions did he start in? 105, obviously, guys. Okay. Let's just skip the sports one. Movies. Alright. I'm a king of movies. Here we go. Paul McCartney. Which city? Liverpool, in it, of course. Which song from Paul McCartney and Wings, A Band on the Run, was written on a real-life prison escape? $1985. Let's go. The name is the same as the album, Band on the Run. Dude, I thought it was too stupid, so I didn't pick it. Which blah blah blah, Live and Let Die. I've seen that one. Feels like a 85 type of thing. 73. Okay. That was not movies. I was promised movies. Now this is my best topic right here. Hindi. Alright. Easy clap. How do you say hello? Namaste, motherfucker. Which is this dress called? That's a sari, motherfucker. Let's go. Boom. Indian pride. I'm literally Indian pride. Those are very easy questions, though. No, not sports. Which team has made 4 appearances but never won? Americans. Help, Americans. The Minnesotans, of course. Who has the most Super Bowl wins? The Patriots. I knew that one. Which one has the most Super Bowl wins as a manager? I've heard of Belichick before, so I'm just gonna go that guy. I am a sports genius, guys. I knew it. Alright, let's fire up a GeoGuessr after this. One more and then GeoGuessr. This is Cambodia or some shit like that. That looks Cambodian, kinda. Oh, it was... Whoop, Bangkok. Whatever, it's fine. What is a Grand Palace used for? I don't know. Royal ceremonies? What is the main religion? And okay, I got this one. It's Buddhism, right? Man, I'm too good. I'm too good. All right, let's go with the regular GeoGuessr. Oh, what was that sound? It was happy with me. Feel like I'm on fire, boys. I'm on fire right now. Can't be stopped. Even let die. Is this Turkish or is it Hungarian? That's a lot of sheep, bro. Is this Turkey or Hungary? Look at the mountains in the back. I don't know which one it is. They look very similar. There's no Z. You know, Turkish, they have a lot of Z's. I'm gonna go Turkey. Close to a mountain range. Up here. A little bit closer, but that's just luck. At least we got the Turkey part correct. Oh, that was really far east.
Dream League Season 26 is brought to you in part by
Fine.
DHL, 1xBet, and Anthros.
Okay, let's just plop in a Finland right here. Plop it in. Oh no, that's the Estonian flag! No, the throw, dude, the throw. Should have gone more south. Literally the Estonian flag right there. And this guy goes Ireland. What the fuck, dude? Mark's your first pick. I think that's nice. Okay, guys, I swear we've had this red card before. It's Nigeria, and I remember it was somewhere in the east, right? Right? It has to be. Yeah, it was in the west. This guy's getting smoked and toked right now, boys. Crying. Yeah, better cry. Go cry home to mama. Darkseer, first pick. Don't know what this is. Ooh, guys, we had this car. Guys, where was this? I know. We lost. It was Panama. I remember now. I lost twice to it yesterday. I lost to it twice. I remember. We're finally learning, guys. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. This guy got smoked and toked on some car metas. Guys, I lost many times to it. That's how I learned, alright? I didn't watch any YouTube videos, okay? Unethical wins, but ethical enough. Meta is meta, you know? I had to do it, bro. I had to. It had to be done. Alright, one more. That was too fast. Too fast. We're coming back, though.
It does feel good. Both of these teams, they did play Oracle and kind of felt good in all of these games that they played so far.
No car, guys? Trouble. We have to actually use our brains. I mean, I feel like it could be Mexico and it can be Spain. It's kind of funny, right? Like, the Spaniards went and they stayed in Mexico and it kind of looks the same. Like, the weather is kind of similar and shit. I think I'm gonna go Spain. Locking it in. He also went Spain. It was actually Greek. What can you do? So Oracle's really good against Darkseer. What is this? Whoa, it's Kenya. This one is the easiest one. This is the first thing you learn in the GeoGuessr. When it has like a little snorkel like this, it's Kenya. But I could pretend. Oh, look at the bushery here, guys. The soil, obviously Kenya. Soon we'll only be able to guess with the car, guys. Getting there. Repuestos y lubricados. Oi. I'm feeling Bolivia, but it's never Bolivia for some reason. Look at the shadows. They're casting... Which way are they casting? This way. They're casting north, so it's a south. Okay, so we have either Colombia... But it doesn't feel Colombian. It feels more mountainous, you know what I mean? Right? Is that the sun? Oh, this is that sun north? Is that the sun the whole time? Yeah. All right, I think it's a Viva Peru moment. That's all I gotta say. Nice, nice. It was a Viva Peru moment. A little bit more north though. Could have had the vibe there.
They're like, okay, that storm was kind of annoying to deal with. Let's make sure that we now have an instant disable for him. Or they're gonna pick something for DM that makes more sense with the shaman later on. I guess we'll see soon.
This Talon? Oh, we have more here. Irish Yill's cake. Ooh, Yill.
I dare say that.
Sucks, I would like to have a word.
Well, Fox is not here now.
This must be Filipino pesos, right? Are we driving on the right? Yeah, yeah, we're in Philippines. Are we driving on the right? Yeah, yeah. 100% Philippines.
They're probably gonna pick up a 5 right now, I imagine.
We're in Philippines. It doesn't feel like the main island. Let's go a little bit south. Like Panay. Oh, you went more south. That was good balls there. Good balls. I should have had more balls. I didn't go up here. I went a bit south, but this guy went full south, which is probably the good, correct send. Yeah, we're driving around. It is America, boys. Right? This has to be. Truck. Look at the truck to human ratio. I see truck. If this ain't America, bro. This is something like Virginia. Locking in Virginia. West Virginia. Wait, there's a Virginia and a West Virginia? Bro, I actually didn't know. Okay.
He had 2 buffs, right? Lower mana cost at impetus and something with
Bro, he stole my Virginia, I guess. We were both wrong. It was Canada? Holy shit. I need to get my America-Canada straight.
was it fair that the hero
Not the same. Yet. This feels like Canada. That means it's probably America. That's an American flag, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go Vermont, just to play it a bit safe, you know? Seems good. Ursa. Why Ursa? Oh, to eat the Dark Syrup. But I'm not afraid of Satanic Ursa. That's not one of his best heroes. Come on. Tough. Good damage on me, good damage. Okay. Ford. British vibe on that one, but not quite. We're definitely driving on the right, though. It's not British or something. What could this be? Corn, Ford. It feels almost Scandinavian, dude. I'm gonna have to go Poland. I think Poland fits well. A North Poland. Here we go. Where'd he go? Oh! No, he's not French. He has a French hat on. I muted him. I don't know if I can do it. What? Does he live there? What is this? Is he a fake Japanese guy? With the French hat? The French hat definitely makes it sus. What, does he live there? What the fuck, dude? Fuck did he get that so right? House? There was no info, bro. It wasn't even a French car. God. I got cheesed. Where's my car when I need it? White pillar with red stripe equals France. Fuck, even you guys are learning it now. Alright. I guess he lives there and he was the bollard. I need to start learning the bollards now, guys. It's time to evolve. No one looks incredibly bored. He's playing against another emo Storm. They're not gonna go back for the Coddle Storm, though.
It's not that bad against Storms, but for the reason we talked about earlier with Faith Edict, you just Faith Edict yourself, and Storm can actually not kill this guy. You pair that with like a Glimmer Cape or
it was a Renault. Oh my god. Luna, the 0-5 menace. Why the fuck did they pick Luna, guys?
It's all the Liquid games.
Yeah, didn't Liquid show that you lose with this hero every time? Maybe they wanted to prove a point.
The new Aghanims, lowering the cooldown down to 70, I believe, is a It's a very strong timing of this hero.
Alright, well, we'll see
Gives it
if Yakult can pull through.
Dynamic, basically, that you can play this hero on more on the ultimate.
He hasn't won a game.
While still farming the map and scaling into the ultra late game.
That's a weird one. In the carry matchup, like I don't even feel like Luna is that good against Ursa. It's okay. I mean, by Pike Manta, and that's always good against Ursa, of course. But Ursa can man up on you. You have Stampede as well. Let's see what no one will last pick mid
here.
here.
Real problem this game. You do have Enchantress to dispel it, but he also has to be there.
For sure. And now you get the
Enchantress is also new, by the way. Completely unpicked hero, like past patch, but they buffed Impetus a bit, so the laning will be a bit easier, I guess. This is so random. Whatever, they're cooking things on the new patch. I gotta appreciate it. Be back 1 second, guys.
Matchup slightly better for Luna, but overall Ursa still loves to play into that matchup. You get on top of Luna, she's always going to be suffering, and you have so much control. You have Stampede as well to bail you out of trouble or get that extra jump that you need to finish her off.
I think part of what makes Luna weaker than she is on paper is that she hates blade mill buyers, and I feel like the meta right now for offlaners is just strength guys with blade mills. You don't really want to ever hit them until you have BKB. You hate popping BKB just to hit people. You don't want to hold your spells either. Earthshaker gives them a lot of the, I'd say, mid-game stuns that they were lacking on the side of Parivision. It allows DM to perhaps go like Blade Mill into Pipe or delay his blink a little bit in order to be like an aura for the team. I wanted them to have some team fight on Parivision. The Centaur gave them the disengage from the Yago brothers like wall combo, and the Earthshaker actually gives them the, like, I feel like it makes DM's job much easier to have a secondary initiator on the team.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. I think in the previous one, I liked what Yakult brothers cooked. This one, I'm gonna say heavily favoring Parivision because this type of a draft is relatively easy to play. There's always ways to kill the objectives. We're talking about towers, Roshan, Tormentors. You have Ursa, so that's gonna be his job. You have Shadow Shaman with the wards as well, so I don't think they're gonna be having problems in that department. And also how tanky these guys are. And you also talked about the pipe on DM. This is something that he picks up relatively early on when he sees the opportunity to do so, and it feels very, very good for this game.
Heavily favoring.
Yeah.
Heavily.
Okay. I think it's a lot more even, but let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, let's see how Babokamag can potentially force out a third game to this best-of-3 series as we're heading over to Sunspan and Cinderin via PogChamp Pandas.
Stop linking things in the chat. What was the last pick? What was the last pick? See soon. Was a Earthshaker. Alright, I feel like this is a 1-on-1. I don't like this Earthshaker pick that much. Alright, I'm calling it, guys. Not a stamp, but I stamped once today already. I feel like Yakult got this, even with the 0-5 Luna. It's a bold enough stamp, I believe.
It feels like they do a good job of getting to the mid game.
Yakult.
Having a lead or at least keeping it even, and then they just run
The Gorgc 420 code. That's the best one.
Building hitters, but hey, there's a Luna.
Dude, I swear, I don't know about you guys, but I swear just because I looked it up once, I keep getting like Reddit like recommendations and stuff, like, or a bunch of balding things, you know, like, oh, is my hair growing back or something? It's like everywhere all the time. I didn't. How do you like unrecommend things? How do you like stop it? You know what I mean?
And even if you land it, there is the false promise.
Anyone know?
He's got his work cut out for him.
It's so annoying. I don't want to see it anymore. Clear cookies. Ah, true. Dude, I haven't cleared cookies since like 2019 or something. That's a good idea.
By cutting through the wave with not 2 but 3 heroes to prevent that from becoming a problem.
Bookie.
They're gonna deny out of this at the very. Oh, actually, do not.
But of course, the Oracle can just remove the Ion Shells with the Fortune's End. A classic counter pick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see Oracle back. Been a hot minute. I think we cast one the other day. Yep. False Promise, obviously a very powerful save. And Panel was talking about Fate's Edict being super powerful, which is, I think, the main reason I feel like this hero should be picked more often. But
yeah, it's really strong. It's great.
Yeah, you're right. Against Darkseer, it's a no-brainer.
It's a great
Emo is
Storm.
doing fine mid. I don't know if is Shaker really supposed to counter Storm mid. Maybe later the Echo is a bit annoying.
To use it.
They did buff him a bit, so I'm assuming he went the Tectonic one. That's the cool facet now. You get insanely fat aftershocks. Pretty cool to counter Darkseer with too, I guess. This Ench hero, I'm starting to feel like this might be a completely useless pick, guys. Completely useless.
In mid-late game situations, honestly, you want to cast 2 spells, and that's Fate's Edict and False Promise. And everything else, when you can get them off and they're meaningful, great. You just want to make sure you get off at least your big save. Yeah. So
you can switch off personalized ads in settings. However, you should accept your fate with pride and go to Turkey.
Fly.
Another double edge in the last right click is
9 class got a kill. And they get him here, make him proc his chicken for him. That's it. Oh, almost died.
And that's a very, very big deal. First blood, well, it went to the Shadow Shaman. DM obviously would have preferred it, but either way, taking the Luna out pretty early. Doesn't really lose much XP. All the creeps are still reserved for her.
Is Big Ward still a thing? Let's see what he did on Ducalis. No, he did the chicken one. So lame, bro. Big Ward is so much cooler. Satanic with a pretty free lane top. Magnus Darkseer. He's having a good one right here. You might actually pressure him out of the lane completely here. Dream Ursa lane. Dream Ursa lane for sure.
It's a pretty damn good game for it. You're one of the better carries against Luna.
But again, I don't think Satanic is a big Ursa player. As you saw on Void, he's level 30, TB level 30, Morphling level 30. Ursa gold tier. Let's see how much he's played this in competitive. Dota buff, Satanic.
And you're one of the few carries that
Let's
can
see.
kill Storm. Because
Satanic.
if anything stuns Storm, you have the highest burst in that small stun window.
3 months ago he played it.
And you also kill Ench.
He played it in ability draft 8 days ago. He went 5-3. But in competitive, he played it last 6 months ago. So in 6 months of competitive Dota, basically the whole season, he hasn't played it once. So that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Not since he's joined the real team, basically. Well, actually, maybe in Spirit he played it once.
Not as much, but it still definitely is a big part of what makes the hero good, is the ability to take Roche. So you still feel like you get snubbed if you don't manage to take it down. Ursa can generally kill Roshan with the help of one hero. In this case, he would probably do it with the, guessing maybe the Shadow Shaman and him later on. Just cast all of Shaman's spells on the Roche.
Well, no one looking for some retribution.
Oh, Emo. Oh.
Totem onto Emo. Try to get this water rune. You will get it. And he's off to a pretty good start.
Alright, no one though. See? Can he die as well, or is he gonna get a counter kill? The skewer? It worked. My kill, motherfucker. No galvanized stacks for you.
Emo got nothing there.
Very nice of him.
That's gonna help Boca quite a bit. Yeah.
I mean, this lane top is actually unplayable. If Darkseer even remotely survives against Oracle Ursa, I don't know, something is wrong. This is hard counter. They purge the Ion Shells instantly. Ursa can like 1v2 this lane almost. I understand why Baboka is roaming. Slowing him down so you can't connect the waves. Nice one by Baboka. He's the best Dota player in the world. I think you're playing Ursa. Well, you know. Oh my god, is this a solo kill? Yeah. Can handle that one. That was easy. Danik might be the best, but you know, he's also young. He doesn't have like insane experience on a lot of heroes. He's one best at his heroes, right? That's what everybody knows.
Recognition from Satanic.
Yep. Be careful.
Definitely the prodigy right now.
Take advantage immediately.
We got the shackle on the bot lane into the hoof stomp.
This is so much damage, dude.
Oh, they're also going to get beyond up top. Nice.
Goes down to the Fury swipes as DM. Actually, it gets close.
Nice skewer though.
Tanks a little bit.
I think they got him.
Other side of the tree.
Beam.
One more right click will do it. So Baboka.
Who's killing who? Emo or no one?
Ends up netting himself a kill. Another one, in fact.
Wow, he also didn't... Why is nobody going the Aftershock facet, chat? Am I crazy? I feel like that one is really good. Maybe I'm going insane. I would definitely go the Aftershock facet. Maybe this is just like a little trend now at the beginning of the patch and people will change their minds. Johnny Ruthless with the Prime. Thank you, Johnny.
Just start playing the left side of the map. Don't lane anymore. Stack camps. Missing a little bit of potential efficiency here, but probably not.
Like, what does this facet do? All it does is giving you a slightly stronger fissure, that's it? Who cares?
Casting Ion Shell early on the camp, having it reset back, and then re-aggro because of the shell. And then while you do that, you go and pull the next one. So you can stack both, but it does take some practice.
Cinder and the Darkseer. I do think Cinder and Darkseer is one of his heroes.
Where the pulls last longer. So when you're doing it on these smaller camps, you really need to nail it. You have probably a second total of window. But it does make quite a
Emo did end up winning mid pretty convincingly, but that top lane is just
plenty of time to set it up.
Absolute smoke show.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Little group up here for your cult as Ollie joins the party. Baboka's just been all over the place. On the other side,
it does one-shot creep wave. That does sound pretty good if you can do that, that's fair.
Oh, no one with the invis. Oh my god, this is gonna end badly.
Actually,
yeah, this is looking rough. There's so many heroes coming in here. Fly. Ah! Wait, actually, they're focusing Fly, but they're gonna lose the wisdom, right? Depending on how fast 9-class dies. He doesn't fear death, though. He's tanking as long as he can. Oh, double cliff! Oboka! Oh no, no one doesn't have a TP! He doesn't have a TP on no one.
One TP out, but yeah, no one has nothing.
He has to wait for it. Dude, imagine if he killed his courier, bro. Imagine.
If they kill his courier,
they
realize this.
They didn't know. They could have clicked him.
If they would have stuck around with a hero and somehow
20 seconds.
Nah, it was good to leave. I think it's fine.
If someone would have killed
17 seconds more as well.
Onto Cliff the last few days.
Look at him. He looks so sad. Or no one stuck on his cliff. Why is cliffing so fun in Dota still? That was perfect, by the way, but I don't know if they should have gone for the fly kill. That was maybe a mistake by them. They had an option of securing their wisdom instead.
And that's where the Shaker can really come in and get everything done.
Oh, imagine if he dies here. Dude, he was just on a cliff, guys. He was literally just on a cliff. Come on. The Stampede. Okay. You got him. Okay.
Was needed, though. As 9-class comes in with a casual little chicken finger and retreat.
Don't die.
9-class only level 3. The support on the other side, both level 5. So, advantage your cult. Of course, they did get both wisdoms, so that'll do it.
Stupendous.
Baboka in an interesting position here. I'm not really sure what he's trying to accomplish over on this side, but will get spotted by the Watcher and take it out. Just wants to dive the tower and look for a skewer. Parivision had already backed off. Now Fly will be able to take this tower, or at least most of it.
9-class is level 3.
Yep. If only someone had told you that a minute ago.
Man.
He's still level 3.
He's still level 3.
9-class level 3.
Shockwave onto 2. They're going to skewer the level 3 Shadow Shaman. Not sure if you heard about that one, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us.
Didn't get the wisdom. That's life. You know, he tried his hardest to get it. He's going to have a rough one on 9-class. Like I said, I prefer Luna in this matchup if she's ahead. Titanic had a god tier game top. But Luna is not too shabby either. 4.3k net worth now. Pretty happy with that. Echo used for stacks there. He got something back.
You got it. He's officially online. Good start for your cult, though. Overall.
Yeah, it feels like we've said this.
Yeah.
Definitely a different game, though.
Going a bit on the cons. He got a W off, so he ain't dying like it. Unless the boys are all connecting, actually. Titanic and 9-class are here. No, I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Oh wait, it is. Pure? There's no echo, but they don't know that. Eclipse. Wow. Great bait by Titanic. I mean by Parivision. That fissure though, no way, he's so dead. Damn, Titanic joining to this fight here. Right on left, thanks for the 6 months.
Oh man, what a turn of events.
So much for a good start.
And that got thrown away fast.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's close to
Rock Collar Storm, the new meta. Electric Vortex applies a debuff.
Even if you're only
But I don't know.
4,
I guess
two
if
disables,
Emo does
still
it, then
pretty
yeah.
damn good.
Yeah.
So
I would do the other one still. It sounds more logical.
Yep. Maybe we should just stop commentating. I think the heroes can tell the story themselves.
Very true. What do you think of the Earthshaker now that you've seen it firsthand, the facet?
6.5k net worth, and it's not even 11 minutes yet.
It's hard, yeah, it's
Jesus.
hard to notice.
Oh, mama, thank you, Martis. Maddie Mac with 37 months as well. Thank you, guys.
Kind of just need to look at some team fights and see how much damage that did effectively to really get an idea. I think Echo Slam has always been.
This is dead DM, right?
Because when you, oh, hang on, we're gonna see DM being killed here. Do you know
That's
what I mean if I
lifelike.
say there's
Still?
some spells in Dota
I want
where
Luna
the
to get all the
numbers
kills
don't
because
really
she
explain
needs to
the
get to the
whole
Manta
story.
Pike
It's
as
like
fast as she
you
can.
read
Otherwise,
Echo Slam,
Ursa
you're
will
like,
eat her
oh,
every
90 echo
fight.
damage, 100 initial damage, and then you make this image up in
But
your
Torny
mind of
says
how
this
much
is Dream
damage it
League.
actually is, and then you see a
It's
fight
been
here
going
and
on for a while, and it's gonna go on for a little while longer as well.
It adds up.
After this, right after this, we're gonna have TI qualifiers to watch, which is gonna be super hype. And we're gonna play in them as well. Right after, the day after the finals, we're playing TI qualifiers.
The facet just plays further
And then
into that,
we're gonna
where
be
you just
watching
use a
them
game
most
of feel
likely,
with spells
unless we
using
win, of
to
course, you know.
have enough experience of, oh,
We're gonna be
this is
watching
how
it
much it usually
upcoming
deals,
after. It's
and
gonna be good.
kind of
For
play by
OG,
that.
Nigma, everyone's gonna be playing. Oh, oh! Got Emo. RP on 2. What's the follow-up, though? Ain't no follow-up. Stampede.
With the Stampede.
DM, aren't you too deep here? Apparently not. Eclipse, he's dead. Kind of a weird one by DM, but alright. His team ran away, he ran in.
But even with that trade, they'll take it.
Dream League, aka the big patch tourney. Yeah, that is something to always look forward to. Now we know when the next patch is coming. When is next Dream League, guys? I'm checking. Next patch is coming.
That's actually unbelievable amounts.
Season 27. October. Oh my. That's a while from now, dude. What the fuck? October? Wait, next Dream League is only for 1 week, it says. I don't know if that's accurate, though. Looks like they might have only invited 8 teams for the next one. They're trying something new, maybe. Or I'm not sure.
100-0 easily by this hero plus Ursa.
How does Manta help versus Luna versus Ursa? It's basically, it gives you another way to kite him. You can never man-fight him, so you have to kite the Ursa every time.
No matter what.
And if you have Manta Pike, it makes it like, you purge the Urshock, you pike him, you know.
If he doesn't have BKB, he can never really jump in with confidence against a Shaker Blink, against a Centaur, and a Shaman. Yeah. With BKB, he knows.
But there are some annoying things. You might need BKB
hero.
on Luna as well, so I don't know.
Well, let's get to the
a lot of items.
First.
That's the problem with the hero, and nobody wants to play her.
Another kill for Satanic. 5-0. This kid is a beast, man. Kind of giving me flashbacks of Pure from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Just super strong.
And Sumail from 10 years ago. Feeling old yet?
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Aware. They're farming. They're silently thinking about it now. The zip in, but the punish is there. Oh, Emo so good. Gets it. Does not get away. The RP on 3. Ooh, Boboka read that you read him. But the echo still goes off and nothing matters because they fucked up anyway. The RP is not good, I guess. Oy, oy, oy.
Looking really good, then really bad, then really good for Parivision. 4 dead.
Damn.
For Yakult, and all it cost them is an
He read
Oracle.
that you read Storm, but then...
Doesn't even give them experience.
Oh my god, this is a solo bolo here.
Kill on the fly.
Oh, you betcha.
Satanic.
No
one more attack will
Oy,
do
oy, oy.
it. A full team wipe. No
Satanic, look at his expression. No emotions.
He cracked a little smile.
Jeez.
He's too cool.
That's a smile.
No one's pretty happy though after getting his echo off.
No one knows how it's done.
Yeah, he's had more years to develop that. DM is probably dead.
Yes, and
oh!
with the enchant.
My savior, no one. Did it work?
We'll
die for this now. Pretty happy about that.
Never have been a thing. Holy jeez.
Okay.
Parivision just rocking them.
This is a very one-sided affair right now.
This is gonna be a TI which is not done by Valve, or what was it? Yeah, less Valve this year, I think.
every singular move we've
They're
seen.
still probably gonna evolve a bit. They're gonna make sure I can't co-stream it. Maybe, who knows? We'll see what happens.
Into 3 hero RPs. There's another one. This is only on a support though, but nothing comes
in.
free.
He actually kills Baboka before Ducalis dies and gets
Maybe,
maybe
the one tournament of the year. They're like, you're not allowed to watch the opening ceremony.
He has Blink.
I
thought he was gonna go for the BKB. He's like, screw it. Let's just get.
That reminds me. I need to message about that.
Yeah, I like this a lot because, like we talked about earlier, this hero is one of the few carries that can solo kill Storm. And with
Is Astana wrapped up, guys? The CS:GO event, is that over yet?
Satanic honestly can kind of just pick a hero and kill it right now. The Orchid from Emo will help once it comes out in 100 gold.
Yeah, that's wrapped up. Okay, then I can write to them and ask.
Counterplay if Satanic jumps someone else. But until that point, kind of just pick his target, and if he gets a first hit bash, they're dead. If he gets a second hit bash, I mean, I think Storm realistically with like human reaction times probably will get hit twice by Ursa at least.
No, fly. Echo slams back up for no one. It's going to start with the Enchant Totem, the Fissure to follow. They don't need it. They got more members where that
Fly dead again. Oh, he's bored. He's not happy with this. 2 and 5 Luna, guys. Ay. Luna last pick. The cursed hero this event. I don't know. People just they want her to be meta again. It's not about the fact that she is. They just want her to be. Not where they're forcing it, dude.
Has to wait another 3 minutes.
I am Dallas today. Man, Counter-Strike has a lot of tournaments too, no?
They are planning their next.
I feel like they have constant tournament as well.
Kind of interesting.
Well, Satanic got another kill.
Well, the price pool for Counter-Strike is so cheap too. I mean, compared to Dota, right? These tournaments in Counter-Strike, they're 300k only. Every Dota line is 1 million now. Kind of a big difference.
Net worth bar looks like an Alchemist game with free farm.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, how far he is ahead of the enemy carry right now.
TP is good.
Oh, you got. Oh.
Satanic shard about to come. Losing a bit of farm if.
All chatting it up. Yeah, DM all chatted. I was watching a little bit of the games yesterday off stream, the last series. Not a lot, just a little bit. I had it on. And DM was all chatting up a Storm yesterday.
We'll be watching the replay after this game to find those 5 seconds
at like 1 a.m.
Yeah, of course.
18-minute power rune time. Parivision are.
It's all about stickers money though. Yeah, that's true. We don't have that.
For no one. Oh, Emo wanted it. Oh, okay. He's still gonna
get Hex from the other side.
RP's there. That's a nice one. They got Nightglass. Nice wall too. Wait, this could be a good fight. My Luna is connecting. Great kiting here. They're not getting echoed yet. Emo. Boom. Bye-bye. Oh, the Darks are also aided too. Fly is trying to kill Ursa here. Yo, could this work? Dude, this is massive if they get him. He has Blink in 2. Is he that blessed? Is he that blessed? No, not that lucky. Oh, look at his expression. He got so mad. He was so close.
He had like half a second to blink.
Please show the Satanic's reaction cam, please. Otherwise, I will show you guys. Please show me. It was so good. It was the best reaction cam, bro. He just got blink. Please. Otherwise, I have to show you guys. It was so funny, dude. He just got blink there.
Maybe he's just not used to having all these items, including.
He was acting so cool, and then it was like.
Forgot he had it, you know.
Production.
I'm gonna say that's unlikely.
Oh, okay. Look at Satanic's camera here. He's acting cool. He just barely got blink here. He almost lived, right?
Or half a second here. There. Okay. All right. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw half a second.
Whoa, that's emotion.
That now he shows he lost his cool a little bit, dude. Like the whole monitor was fucking shaking. Thank you.
That's a good.
That was a good one.
I totally get that reaction.
It's the first time he dies in like 2 games almost.
He had like less than 0.1.
He killed the bee. Yeah, he fucking got it,
dude. I
dude.
bet you he was matching his dagger, and then he got clipped by an ion shell. So.
Yeah, he was spamming the shit out of his blink, right? So really going hard. I hope you have that on a quick cast button though. That's what I have my blink on a quick cast button for these kind of reasons, you know. A nice spamming key when you really need it.
You keep the game alive with another great play from Baboka, setting the whole thing up in a 4-man back wall, but back to business. Satanic.
Whoa, gets the bash. Oh. All right. And it's funny that he's actually going for the BKB before the shard, even though he had plenty of money for that. That won't be too far away. Emo expends every bit of mana just to catch up to DM.
For what?
Will casually walk away.
Yeah. Not really an easy kill to begin with. And if there's... Oh, okay. There's the Tormentor.
Yeah, all right. Nineclass, like, do you need help? Oh, no, never mind.
Yep.
I'll get the shard for myself. Why not?
Yeah, Ursa, one of the few carriers that can solo Tormentor.
Imagine not having everything on Quickcast. Yuck.
I'm a little surprised they haven't gone Roche.
I know it's technically almost better, but yeah. Well, that's Tormentor down. BKB soon on Satanic. He's super fat.
You could just do it with the Shadow Shaman, just the two of you, so you don't
15k net worth at 20. That's Alchemist level net worth, despite his death.
Maybe the mindset here, which I think is an interesting.
Still losable though. Like you saw how that fight went there, like with the wall and the kiting.
That's kind of the only way maybe Parivision feel like a cult can truly come back is that you give them a team fight that's favorable to you around the pit. So instead, maybe if you were to find it,
they're gonna walk into this pit now. I don't know if they can stop them. It's gonna be a bit of a rough next 5 minutes, I think.
Or maybe it's time after all. Now it is. Sometimes there's also not more depth to it than maybe the team just didn't think about it early.
MP a full support now. Yeah, MP. I don't know if NP was picked and banned much, but I think in pubs right now in high MMR he's being first picked every game because it's a stupid wrong support.
Obviously needs
really annoying to play against.
Post 20 minutes then, or pre-15. Just kind of...
Alright, well, he will have that second life.
Emo not having the game of a lifetime here, that's for sure.
And
1 and 6.
Shard only 700 away as the Serpent Wards are going to be used for this tier 2 tower.
Oh yeah, they removed Iron Talon as well, I forgot. Now you have to buy Quelling Blade. Great. Thank you for that. No Ogre Seal Totem either. How the fuck do you get out of these sprouts as a carry now?
Satanic has other plans. This is a two-pronged attack. Good read though. Fly does figure it out. Just barely
nice
in
TP.
time.
He's not gonna go Pike. He's gonna go Butterfly.
Here, but he's a much less
he needs both, but yeah, there's a lot of items this Luna needs. BKB, Butterfly, Pike.
Yep.
I love playing Ursa against Ench because they're so like their ulti just doesn't exist. Oh, the skewer. Oh, how did he slip out of that one? And they finish no one here, the vac wall. Trying to run, they're gonna stampede. Works.
That's RP vac wall for 0 kills.
Well, it was a trade for Stampede and Echo.
Wow. Feels like less important spells overall though when you look at the grand scheme of the game. Without RP and without vac wall.
You get Harpoon and hope pray there's a creep nearby. Ugh. Terrible. That feels awful.
Plus any jumping stun. Non-existent, kind of. I don't really know what they would do to stop this. Satanic. Well,
that says it's my fucking territory.
Look to at least take the top tier 1. Just needs to do a couple of attacks on that, and it's a done deal.
Done deal.
Oh, he'll go to the wave first.
Yeah, I'm playing Battlefield Heroes only from now on. Fuck it.
Yeah, just a casual 4K net worth lead between number 1
that
and
network
2 in the game. No big deal here. That's a full item.
Yeah.
Question is, why is Emo not buying BKB? How is he gonna play this game? He bought Kaya first, but he has to go back for a BKB, I think.
Does it actually force him to buy MKB?
I would say so, yeah. I think the
Battlefury for melee, Pike for range. That's what you don't want to buy Battlefury every game, right?
But until she is threatening the Butterfly, he absolutely does not need to buy it and can just focus on other things.
Orax.
With the kiting of not that that's an issue here because he's so far ahead. Nullifier is usually one of the best items.
I remember when I bought Pike on Alchemist against Prophet, but that was back when you had that broken ass talent where you got rooted in the sprout, and I didn't understand you couldn't force staff yourself. It's fucking insane, actually. That was the thing. I think Amara has also bought Pike against Prophet like this on somebody, I forgot. Jump in, Oily's dead. Emo's got a haste. Beyond survived the go, but we're still on his ass. Nice Yule, nice blink cancel, okay. And the TP out? Oh, wow, it worked.
Damn, that was really well done by a Colt to only lose 1 there.
You take that.
Looked like it was going to be additional kills for the side of Parivision. Of course, they will still get the tower that they came for, but you got to look for silver linings right now on the
that leash down, even for the longest time, went through BKB. It was crazy. Prophet is a lot worse now, but it's still a very good hero.
No doubt about it. These matchups are difficult. Parivision did such a good job in the draft.
You know, I can
here,
just give you guys experience from I
all
played
success, in
pubs
particular
with
the
and
top
against
lane
Satanic
is
quite a
just
decent
super
amount.
easy.
Like the guy,
Seeing the rewards of
like I would be
getting
terrified if
totally
he was a
free lane on
Morphling
your
or
carry,
TB now, right?
in
But the thing
addition
is,
to
he's an
shutting
Ursa.
down the
Like,
enemy offlaner. Sometimes both have a good time.
if he doesn't close out this game
One
soon,
player came out of that
he's
top
not
lane.
gonna be the superior carry in the matchup, which he almost always plays as, right? Like he's used to it. That's his playstyle. He's the late game
Actually the choice here.
superior
See if he
carry,
regrets
right?
that once he sees the butterfly. I mean, he should be anticipating.
I wouldn't be too scared. I would just stall this game
But
until
he'd be better at
hopefully he
killing
got
the other
impatient, you
heroes
know?
Regardless.
And that's, I think that's what they're doing on Yakult.
As well.
Satanic solo pushing right now. Looks to be a free tier 2.
Like he jumps in on Luna, she pikes or something, and the fight gets weird. Classic. Just have to wait. Play patient. Don't give up. This game is not over. I don't feel like it is. I remember the Nightfall Ursa, Satanic can lose this? Yeah. If you remember the Nightfall Ursa, you know what I'm talking about here.
400 away.
Nightfall is a Ursa spammer.
Now 0.
Indeed. So Aegis is going to be expiring
Fire
here in just a
online.
moment. They only gained 3k for Parivision.
Gained a lot of map control though. They took out
Yeah,
two
Butterfly
additional
finished.
towers, right?
Yeah.
I think mid tier 2 and bot
I have
tier 2.
yet to learn how to use that thing Luna was using. That you queue up like a buy thing. It doesn't feel right though, because you might risk your buyback doing it, right? It seems kind of stupid.
All the
This
hopes and dreams of this
purchase
series on him, it
purchase
feels like.
when I'm near or
About
whatever
to
the
finish
fuck it's called.
butterfly now. And for Emo, BKB
I'm
is
surprised
still
no
a
one
bit
is keeping
away,
up
about
so much, damn.
1,500.
Really struggling on Storm this game. Complete polar opposite.
Quick
of
buy
game
is
one,
bugged? Oh, okay.
where he was having a
You can
field
lock
day,
your
going to
buyback. Wait,
1-6
what?
and 6.
That's crazy.
Terrible scoreline on
I have
Storm
to
in
test that.
particular. This hero is very much about getting the ball
Lock my
rolling and
buyback. I
getting
didn't
the
know that.
stacks up.
Oh.
It's got 4 stacks of galvanized, which is basically nothing.
You know, I see one promising thing about Dota chat.
No
It
items
seems
to
like
show
maybe
for it.
some of
He
you
bought
guys.
an
The new
offensive
patch
item
has
too, mind
brought
you. He
back
bought
some
the
people on my
Orchid
friend
and
list
found
playing Dota
51
that I haven't seen in
kills.
years.
He got it, maybe?
People seem to like the new
Doesn't
patch
feel
somewhat.
all that great. Luna now continuing down the path of Satanic. He's going to be playing without BKB with this. If Flyfly were to commit to
I don't know if you guys
would
have noticed the same, but
it's kind of an interesting choice considering you're playing against so many stuns. But hoping that his team can cover him, I guess. If he were to be the target, just hoping he gets saved by an
My
RP.
friend.
No, this is the final tier
Doesn't
2.
really
and
like
they
the
get
new
it without
pings, I
even
guess.
needing Aegis. Roche, minute and a half away from being able to spawn.
Emo. 900 gold off BKB. That's their real timing. Ooh, they're smoking though. This feels a little forced, but I guess Roche is up soon. I don't know. The logic here is.
Oh, that's right. The Earthshock 2 charges.
Yeah. Generally the one we see people take because of the shard.
Yeah. Pretty absurd. Satanic.
The left sound on Ursa with 9 attacks. Oh, oh no, no, no. They did the Nigma, guys. It's an illusion. Oh my god, get out of here, boys. They're actually taking the fight even after missing RP. Luna with the butterfly flying away, actually working. What is this beam turned around? Guys, cook the vacuum. Satanic overstepped, maybe. Let's see. Oh, the bash. Oh!
But at the last moment, Emo comes to save the day.
Did Emo save the day, though?
Emo, he's going to be the sacrifice
No.
instead. It's a 3-for-1. They do save Flyfly. But at
My
what
Borax.
cost, Cinderin?
The nullifier. Oh shit. Is Gale Guard after at least?
Bash, hoof stomp to follow.
Yeah, this is their best. This is the Satanic throw they were hoping for. Right here. This is the one. The skewer. Beautiful. There we go. That's the one. A little bit of Ursa uncomfortability maybe kicking in. Nice buybacks. And Roche is gonna spawn soon. If they get lucky, it's a quick one. And then the game is wide open. No one though. He's ready. The Fizura.
From no one, blocking off a majority of the team here. But I do believe
There's El Crimson Guard, but it's only gonna save him for so long. Okay. Roche. Look at the clock.
If you can somehow take this away.
Ugh, it's a long spot.
About 45 seconds here.
Yeah, it's a little too close.
Yeah.
They're definitely up on.
They had to,
Not gonna get a game yet.
Meaningful buybacks, but those were big kills to get. And the fact that Luna survived through all of this means that Fly is now closing in on this Satanic.
Oh, is level 25 Oracle? I did not know that.
Satanic himself, now only 3k behind. That is.
He acts like a cool guy, but there's emotions brewing underneath there every time he dies.
But I do think that was a good illustration of that.
We're getting a good old Maldening every time he dies. All right, I take it back, guy. The guy is maybe not that stoic after all.
Queuing up an MKB for Satanic. I mean, the butterfly saved him along with his teammates, of course, but he's going for the Swift Link, and then
last game he was on, he was kind of cool about it, but his deaths are frustrating, I guess. He knows this game could be over. Maybe it's the fact that he's playing Ursa, right? Like, he feels like he has to play Snowball-y. Maybe. And not die like this. 9k lead ain't that much, guys. Like, Satanic is here for Luna. You can't beat the Satanic.
So I don't think this was a bad choice.
Somebody once famously said.
Luna is good. Because Ursa doesn't ideally want to buy MKB and Nullifier. So you kind of have to take your pick. If you buy the item against Luna, you're worse against everyone else.
Sinner is completely right. Ursa's one big issue with him, he gets item capped. When he buys Nullifier, for instance, he can't buy MKB. I do still think that Luna desperately needs Pike. I don't know why she doesn't have it yet, but I think she queued it up now. It's like the best item against Ursa.
I could see that. I think when he has Abyssal and...
Is the true Dota passion? Wins feels mediocre, loses feels horrific. That's right, actually. That's right.
Smoke from your cult.
I mean, I like that he's showing emotion. There's nothing wrong with it. It's more fun.
Yeah, they play really well on defense, I have to say. I've been very impressed with their ability to fight on their own half. In seemingly every game that they're behind, they make the enemy team work for it.
Nemo has a damage rune, it seems.
Yeah, cool. Bringing the content once again. A good fucking echo, though.
Put it to use, but it's running out. Yeah. What a weird situation. They smoke, stand still, and leave. I mean, they obviously don't know for a fact where Parivision are, but they probably have a pretty good idea, and they're kind of just hoping they'll run into them. Not happening, though. Parivision wisely waiting for someone to show in mid.
All right, this would be a big pickup. This is really risky, though. Abyssal Blade now online for Satanic.
Wait. Oh, they left the pit.
They start Roche.
The pit is a little bit risky, dude.
They exit. Very tense moment for your cult. If they lose this fight, it could just be the game, potentially.
Yeah. That's why we gotta watch out for some
one of those games, huh? Standoff. Who's gonna make the first mistake?
Rule. Who's he in favor of today? With that gavel of his.
Nathan, thanks for the prime.
Radiant are scanning.
Roche number 2 ready for the
I mean, Luna is happy delaying this until she has Pike. I think that's gonna make a huge difference in these fights, how they're played.
Didn't get any audio cue for that.
Ursa got Abyssal finished. Yeah, actually, look at the positioning. Yeah, Cult are actually more spread out farming than they are on Hara. Looks like Darkseer wants to make it all the way to the top wave. Oh boy. Is he pausing for Ducala's headset here, or what's going on?
I mean, if he had Abyssal, he kills him there too, though. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So,
one of the
what's going on? Reason? Please state the reason for the part. Discord, the DS. Okay, alright. It was headset related at the very least.
How greedy are these players? So, you blink in. Do you Abyssal right away, or do you just assume you're going to bash with the overpower, and then you wait?
Suddenly they split up, huh?
That depends which hero you're jumping.
New strategy. Back up and smoke.
If you're jumping Luna, I don't think you should instant Abyssal, but you should if Luna had
You got a little bit of time to think there, I guess.
But since she doesn't, I think it's
she
better
bought
to
a
go for
Crystallis instead of
plays,
Pike. This is so
and then
greedy
Abyssal
by
after.
Flyfly. Are you kidding me?
If you think she's going to get saved by Darkseer, you pre-nullify her. She doesn't have BKB, so...
That's wild.
Yeah, that is true.
But against Storm, you instant Abyssal, right? You just have
All right, Parivision smoking up. It's going directly into the area that the Luna was farming. Emo, a moving ward.
Emo
has a feeling. Has
Had
the
that.
gem, actually,
Good.
so he knows for a fact.
Backing up.
I saw the ward.
See anything here? Cool. Did they spot them here? They're smoked, right? It's hard.
Yeah, he saw him on the edge there.
On the edge. Push me to the edge.
Be a hard one.
But if nothing else, it boxes them out.
Straight into
and
Roche,
enables
but
to get
this
started.
is
Now
gonna...
there's
They're gonna
Aurora,
contest this 100%.
And your Cold will have to fight this.
I believe so. They got to be quick, though.
Dude.
Titanic starting it off.
Ward is giving them a lot of info. Looks like Yakult might be late. Zip. Zip it up.
Does zip in.
Oh, close. This blade mail is killing Ench, yeah. I was gonna say, he killed himself. No way.
Goodness. At pro play, you do not see that.
My Ench. Oh my god. I will say, this Ench pick, I'm not feeling it. It's not doing anything. Now he just killed himself like that.
And, I mean, you can't do anything at
Boboka got contested right at the end of the steal too. Alright. Parivision playing amazingly perfectly after the pause. Very good.
Literally.
Was he at full HP from the start?
I think so, yeah. I mean, that was 4 max range.
When I gets time for a pike though. Like I said, it's not a complete disaster. You just have to wait out. Late game is probably still Radiance. Very nice try by Emo there.
Yeah, all the shots are in the air, and then...
It wasn't even close, like... He was dead no matter what there.
That is, that's one of the best
Emo
plays tournament for sure.
Opening onto no one, but
it just doesn't have
the pike still works against Nullifier.
No one.
You pike the enemy.
The shard, so it gets the enchant totem.
It's kind of a big deal.
That's a TP out from Fly. Emo has almost no mana here. Can barely even go through the gate. Oof.
He's gonna chase him.
Chasing him.
He is.
3 seconds on the TP.
Emo doing even.
Emo.
But this is a guessing game, and he guesses wrong.
Yeah.
Thought he was TPing there.
Would have been a really
Emo going for the wave here?
No way he walks into him, right? Oh, it's close.
They don't have any scans, it looks like.
Taking it easy.
Emo's very, very patient.
Found him.
No, okay, he's gonna
Beyond. Built a wall and got owned by it. Ironic, since he's Darkseer.
Stampede's gonna close the gap for the rest of the team to catch up.
Ursa DD almost level 25 now.
As Emo goes to the north to D-Ward.
Oh,
not gonna find anything though. Gets the Watcher. All right, so how much can Parivision get with this Aegis Cinderin?
Swift Blink Ursa.
Swift Blink. Is that actually completed?
Oh, he's missing the...
Oh, okay.
Completed soon.
It's close.
And it will be an MKB after the fact, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
Because then he 25 right now, and he, I assume... Wait. He actually went for the overpower attack.
Really wants to overwhelm
the
Luna.
I actually think the overpower attacks is more common nowadays. Wow, you BKB'd, really? He's gonna Nightfall, I see. Yeah, I think the left talent in Ursa, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but it is more common nowadays because it just gives you such insane burst. The 2 claps don't really do that. Even though it sounds logical, right, with the shard. I get it, but it's a feeling thing. The left one feels better.
Yeah, option, but understandable. I mean,
you actually killed him.
Eventually, yeah. Interesting, Satanic went for the Pyrrhic Cloak. I think when he fights Luna, that could be a different
Pyrrhic, if he remembers to use it.
Is that before resistance or after? Because Enrage is kind of insane.
Reflection is before. Otherwise, Blade Mail on
Killing. It's all. I think the game is gonna come around a lot to how no one finds the jump too. Look, he's maybe going right now. Boboka, invisible. Haha.
Actually blocks him in a corner here. Very awkward. I don't think they can see him though.
They don't know he's in there. They don't know about this ward though. It's right on Boboka's ass.
In their base, Yakult.
Sneaky ward.
Now the pike has been completed.
Yakult got this. Ursa can't siege high ground. Sure, but
chance against the Ursa now.
They can still just kill them.
And will next item will be the BKB, and then he's close to being maxed out. Just
Ursa is better at sieging high ground nowadays than he used to be. He's got the innate, right? The more damage you have, the more HP you have, the more damage you have. So you do have a little bit of extra building damage.
That's interesting seeing the
he still didn't find that ward. Wow, that is a sneaky ward. Gotta steal that ward spot right there, boys. Look at that. Winning them the game right now.
Great build against Ursa. Or Centaur for that matter. Stampede out of it is a pipe buyer. So I definitely agree with Fly not buying it here, in spite of being with Storm, who's one of the best carriers of that Eclipse.
I thought the reason people start picking Luna is because they buffed the Ags. That's what VTune did at least, but no Ags this game. I guess it looks like a pretty horrendous Ags game. Oh, RP, that's the best target. But Ducalis Blink saved them. Echo used. They're gripping Luna. She's being gripped. The Abyssal. She needs help. The Pike is there. She still doesn't have BKB. She needs help. Help her. Surge. Something. She needs help. Oh, she survived that? That's wild. Oh, unless no one... Oh, that's close. How did they not get her? All that and 9 class is the only one that dies.
How is that the end result of that?
No way.
Like, they desperately need the MKB.
MKB, yeah. Dude, he hit Luna 14 times, chat, and that's with a bunch of misses. So he probably hit Luna 20 times almost.
Immediately onto the
crazy.
Or excuse me, onto the Shaker, which means
and she didn't die.
Was very ineffective. And they still somehow stay afloat on all of their heroes, just playing around each other, saving each other beautifully. The Vac wall again from Beyond. Doing a lot of work there. And now they're on the counter-offensive. DM will take the shard. So it gets the upgraded double edge for more tankiness.
Radiant are scanning.
YB games always cinema. Honestly, yeah, they've been the theme of the tournament in terms of games, for sure. Daedalus Luna. Oh. They got him. The pool? How many stuns do they have? They have Orchid. He has BKB. Oh my god, you can't beat the Satanic. He has the Miracle Aura, dude. Look at him go. He has BKB, ulti off. They're still gonna take this fight, though. This looks good, actually. Luna gripped. Somebody help her. He's Satanicing and hitting the Centaur, but it's not enough. Oh! They got her. Oily dead too. Wow, this was game losing actually. Holy shit. They just don't have that many stuns unless the RP is there for the Ursa, right? Damn.
That's such a hard target to take.
It's actually, it's kind of crazy that Satanic gets jumped and the outcome is that he insta-kills Storm.
Yeah. Then it gets jumps, it does 8k damage in the fight and kills everybody. Here's the chain kill instantly. Was that a Travels 2-1 Shaker or something? Bam.
Not for long. That's a full team wipe. Parivision.
Bumped indeed. Nice catch by Necklace. Good read.
I got a full minute. This is at least
MKB Ursa. Okay, this game is done here, I think.
No Luna. Even cute skewer plays onto Magna or into the Ursa don't matter because they don't have.
How much time do we have before the next series of Descents now, guys? Just as we say the Yakult games are exciting, they just end like this, huh? But yeah, Parivision are, I think, the best team in the team remaining. The only team I saw contesting was Falcons, but we'll see. Like, teams are leveling up as the tournament goes. It's a new patch. Maybe some teams figure something out, but for now, this team is just better than every other team.
Or the Hex, I suppose.
It says Aurora GG is starting right after this, so we are not behind schedule. So I guess we're not pubbing it up.
Looks to be following the same line of thought.
And they can actually get Megas before Darkster spawns. They push fast enough. Even with this glyph, I think they would still get it done in 20 seconds if they were to just free hit now.
Calip begin thanks to the 58 months.
Have a say in it.
I think they're going to be a little bit.
Hello, George. How are we today?
Respect the 4v5 at the very least, because if this gets a little bit hairy,
we're chilling. Better today than yesterday. Definitely a little bit better.
The Megas were almost.
I'll not call it. I mean, okay, 32k lead. They do have the. They do have a chance for like Rapier Luna, of course. Going a little bit on the Centaur. It's kind of a fraud go, though. He was alone.
I will explain everything.
God, I miss him.
Yeah. Heard he's doing quite well for himself, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so Parivision. Next Roche. Not sure the timer on this, but it could spawn in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know if I queue a pub though, the risk is like I'm not even gonna get my roll. It's way too many carry players. Kinda getting a little bit boring, dude.
Fissure.
There's infinite amount of carry players.
DM with a nice juicy double edge. Pops the blade mail. Flyflight getting tickled. To the high ground. There's the zip in. Echo slam onto the Luna. Where's the big bad bear is the question. No one doing so much work.
Double echo on Flyfly, holy moly.
That is insane. And guess who comes to the party? It's Satanic.
Gonna get Beyond here as well. Blam. This game is over. There's no chance for no Rapier yet. I will say, I thought Ducalis was useless on the DP last game, but this...
He says it in all chat.
He says it in all chat, 3.3.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
holy shit, this hero is not back. That patch buff was not enough. Not even remotely, dude. Holy shit.
Enchant Totem Echo. So he did it
not even
in reverse
remotely.
order, basically, the second
Lifeless gonna
time.
try with his buyback here.
Buyback on
Last side.
I'm gonna start things out on Ollie, but Satanic wants to get the buildings first just to ensure that they get the Mega Creep. Stampede actually finishes off one
Nice
support.
pull by
Only
Storm.
2 remaining
He's
now
getting
for
gripped and
Yakult.
ripped here. Yeah.
And Satanic having a field
GG.
day. That is another team wipe, and that is the end of
All right, fuck it. I'm queuing it up, guys.
2-0 in style.
Fuck it. There's a patch in Dota. As soon as I queued, there was a patch.
I think if there's any doubt right now, who seems to be
Next series though is Aurora versus Gaimin, I think. Should be a good one.
21-2.
Satanic, all cool, calm, and collected. He had 2 deaths this game. He molded at both of them. But, you know, you can't blame the guy. He played a pretty much perfect game. They ruined his perfect game. Now he's too cool.
Alright, I'm doing great. I'm gonna farm out my items. Every time
Too cool for a smirk.
he gets more. So he rotates around the map, finds additional kills. When he gets ganked, as a matter of fact, he was ganking you. And we sung his praises all this game. No
21 and 2, 46k. But I think, honestly, the one that surprised me the most is the Shaker this game. I mean, no offense to Malrine, of course, but last few Shaker mids we've seen, Malrine Shaker, the hero just didn't look good, dude. I don't know, it just looked shit. He was like 0-2 and then kept dying. But no one, like, I didn't feel like he made any mistakes. He was just chilling, except for the one time he got cliffed. That was a pretty funny moment, though.
DM, so I'll give him a big shout out because he's playing Centaur. Sheever.
He did play Centaur and he did do a good job.
Gotta love Centaur.
Very, very true. Parivision overall doing a good job. They definitely had a better grip on the early...
Satanic is literally in middle school. Well, I mean, he looks young, but he's older than Sumail when Sumail won TI, you know? But it's similar age to Sumail when he won TI, right? Of course he's young. But I'm telling you guys right now, no, I've seen Satanic in real life. He's a pretty big guy. Like, he's bigger than his whole team, except for DM, maybe. He's a pretty big guy. He's a tall lad. So he doesn't look so young in real life compared to here. You know. It's just the cam and stuff. Alright. Guys, maybe he doesn't look young, guys. Maybe we all just got old, okay? This guy used to seeing... We got a GH versus Ghost pub waiting for us. Guys, here we go. Ghost versus GH. I'm gonna be on one other team. Alright, let's make this a bit smaller and mute it while we wait. Nigma, you guys asked for more Nigma today, guys. I got you. Don't worry about it. Holy moly, there's so many supports here. Sumail in the back too. There is more Nigma here. Holy shit. I want to be in Sumail's team. That's all I know. If he picks Sumail, Omar as well, dude, it's all of Nigma here. What the fuck? Literally the whole Nigma except for Yamich. 4 out of 5 Nigmas in this game. Well, right? No, he's gonna pick me on the left team. Dude, this is unfair, bro. This is so unfair. We lost so hard. There's 4 support players and me. Enemy team has Ghost, Sumail. Alright. Hilarious. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
10 seconds remaining.
Hilarious.
5 seconds remaining.
Whatever, I need to solo the whole game, I guess. Not me versus Ghost, guys. It's me versus Sumail and Ghost. And Igor on the offlane. So they have 3 core players. Dude, I should have marked... If I marked offlane, guys, I think I would have been in dire. I should have marked offlane and safe lane. I made a mistake. I had a play there, you know what I mean?
10 seconds remaining.
Could have made a play.
Your turn to
All
pick.
right. What solos this game, guys? I need to actually solo the whole fucking game. 1v9. I think it's time to bust out our famous anti-mage. Go. It's okay. One core player and they pick Doom. The new set, guys, flexing on it. Flexing on them. Let me put on the music. And let's do standard title. 1 pub until GG versus Aurora. Sorry. It's a plus 40 game though. Like we drafted left to right. GH always drafts left to right. To win this, guys, everybody's gotta subscribe, okay, chat? This is a theoretically unwinnable game. Literally theoretically unwinnable. Players-wise. And versus Sumail, Ghost, and another core player, and we have 4 supports in my team.
I'll show them what I've learned. If I ever drop a thy or a thine, just end me right there.
Prepare.
I gotta pray my team knows how to cancel shackles and stuff, otherwise I'm cooked. Wait, where's my taunt?
I'm ready.
Ugly PoE. But like I said though, the one thing I regret is when I was in the pick phase, I should have marked safe lane / off lane, then Ghost would have picked me and Sumail and I would have been in the cool team, you know? But I had to play off lane there, but it would have been easier.
Moving.
GH always drafts left to right though, that's just his style.
I go where I'm needed. They won't know what hit him. I've got this.
30 seconds to battle.
They can't hide. Let's go.
What rune are we going for?
I'm with you.
Go base. I should have been there to collect stick charges, honestly. Can't really help much.
Wonderful.
The battle begins.
This is what I trained for. All right, Way. Don't embarrass yourself. I won't let you down.
Wait, Doom stole this?
Of course. Let's move.
We just cover this?
On it. We don't have time to waste. I'm ready. Bring me more.
Oh.
Easy. No loose ends. Let's stop these bastards.
Let's
make some gold.
Why didn't he...
Not today. We're under attack.
Why is he not hitting them?
Show no mercy. Let's get to work. I don't fear death.
Denied.
The enemy is here. I could really use it. Where did
That fuck.
come from?
I think ET just fucked up. He should just hit them. I don't know what he's hitting like creeps for. Hit them. He was like going for like a deny and shit. Just literally just hit them. I don't need help with CS. I need help with level 1, level 2, you know? Let me fuck him up.
We must be relentless. Yes. Talent alone is nothing. I've waited for this moment.
Hi George. If you could take all the hours you put into Dota and perfect something else, what would you choose? Red heart emoji.
Gooning.
Moving into position. You didn't think you were gonna collect, did you?
He's never supposed to hit creeps. He just needs to hit them, and if they hit him back, it's good, because that's space for me to play. Need a little bit of space. Otherwise, if we lose this lane, I mean, we're gonna lose the game, obviously.
Ready to fight. Yes. Elder Titan? Wait, didn't...
Hit a little bit.
As many of you with me as I can.
Oops. Yeah.
Yes.
This is what it is. Bad first wave.
Let's go. We're under attack. Here we go. Would it kill someone to heal me?
Not going to happen.
Easy. They can't hide. You force my hand. Moving. Ready to fight. You're no match for me. I'm with you.
Good. Good job. That's how we trade right there. That's how we fucking trade it up. I don't like this sword though that much.
Moving into position. Gotta keep this up. I'm ready. It's time.
The danger. She is this way.
Yes. No man on either of them.
Let's get to work. Back to basics. I won't be defeated. I'm ready.
Brendan.
Closing in. On my way.
Are chillin'.
I obey.
On my way.
Let's keep moving. Let's stop these bastards. Sacrifices must be made. Let's move. I won't let you down.
I'm gonna go get the Vanguard. Oh man, Doom, I'm coming back soon.
Your bottom tower is
Wish I did that trade while I had Vanguard, but you know, doesn't matter. He has no mana, he's pretty cooked. Can't lane.
They're not killing us.
Doom behind here. Can we go for their wisdom maybe?
Wonderful.
No gooning.
You challenge me.
No gooning.
Moving into position. Let's keep moving. I don't run from a fight. I can't let
I'm baiting. I get fucking up. Phoenix will get him here. Place. Yeah, we're a little bit slow. I think E.T. was... we got it actually. It's not bad. I think we take that. E.T. was doing something a little bit crazy, I think, before Phoenix was here.
You won't beat me.
Fucking everybody and their uncle is TPing here.
I go where I'm needed. Ready to fight.
3 heroes both.
Wonderful.
What the fuck? Why did he use that on the creep?
It shouldn't take long. Pick things up fast in the field. Let's move. Good. Let's stop these bastards. I strike swift and sure.
A little bit too many heroes for me to deal with. I kinda maybe wished I missed a few CS just to go mana drain a little bit there. Too good to get one guy low mana.
I'm with you.
Alright. Cutting my wave.
I'm ready. Yes. Face me. Fight till the end. Surrender or die.
E. My name. Stole my name on
We
all
don't
my.
have time to waste.
Boom is just cutting every wave now. A little bit annoying. Nothing I can do.
The battle continues. Let's make some gold. Easy.
Looking like a -10 game, boys. What can you do? Why does Ghost have to draft like this? What does he learn in a -10? I don't get it.
Give no
Your top tower is under attack.
Shit game to play. We have 4 support players. Okay, congrats, brother, you know? What do we do about that?
I won't let you down. I'll make short work of them. Of course.
Keep him mid if I see. Happy fun.
No, just back to basics.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll make it quick. Closing in. My mentor will be pleased. We have a plan, right? I'm ready. I'm taking you down. I can't hide. Let's get to work. I obey.
Worried Windrunner is here.
On my way. Time to turn your insides out.
Such a pussy.
On it.
He's refusing to fight me.
It's time.
Top lane, he's just bullying a support player playing offlane, dude. Poor guy. Level 9 versus level 6. Okay, dude. Knight's the highest level in the game.
I won't let you down.
Alright.
Let's get to work.
Heavy game. Got this. GH Phoenix is legendary.
It's time. On my way. Time to turn your insides out.
Boom is just avoiding me, not feeding, so make sure like that the feeding top is like better, you know what I mean? Just making sure he doesn't give me a win condition. It's annoying.
Closing in.
Playing really safe.
I'll make short work of them. Moving into position. The enemy is here. I'm with you.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
We're under attack. I am the wizard's bane. They can't hide. My will is strong.
3 bottom.
Let's make some gold.
4 bottom maybe.
You won't beat me.
Might. Nah, I don't think they're gonna go.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Keeping top. Keeping top.
I go where I'm needed.
Your bottom tower is
Gonna
under
roll, huh?
attack.
Yeah, yes, I get it. That's bad.
Your bottom
You're all
tower
going
is
to
under
die.
attack.
I'm not giving up.
Fucking die.
Your
I'll
bottom
go for another
tower
power
is under
shot.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's stop these bastards.
Still trying. Oh, wait. GH going on him.
They will yield, or they will die. Yes.
I cannot let you.
Face me. Not so fast. It's over.
Please don't let me die.
It never ends, does it?
Oh, they're so low. They're so low. No, he has egg.
More fighting.
They're so low, dude. He didn't egg. He got shackled. Big plays by GH.
More fighting.
Yay! We got a guy.
Oh yeah.
Count it.
Almost forgot. We have a
Go
plan,
bottom
right?
and farm. We did enough there. Why are we trying to kill Omninet? And we're trying to kill fucking 5 targets, brother. Oh no.
Let's go. Just like I was taught. Moving.
We got Omni. That's all I care about. That's good. We got nothing to lose.
Give no quarter. I'll make it
I
quick.
feel like I'm gonna be run at right now by Windrunner. Correct move. So
You know
Boom Sumail will do it. Run back. Get survive. I have so many fucking stuns though. Holy moly. It's gonna be a hard game.
Let's keep moving.
Mid as well. If you.
On it.
It's like this Chip Fest is doing a lot less than I expected it to when I read the patch notes, I'll be honest. Does a little bit, but not that much.
Back to basics. I don't run from a fight. I've got this.
He was looking for me indeed.
We don't have time to waste. Show no mercy.
Just want to ulti this, but I'm not going to.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm coming for you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You challenge me? There's nothing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Any last words? Fight till the end.
Bug. Who's snitching, guys? What's going on? Who are we banning? What did he do?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We have a plan, right?
What are you guys yapping about more like?
Monster kill.
Let's go.
I'd still be shooting.
Let's get to work.
Macroing the wards. Not interested anymore. Shiva online. That's not.
It's time. I've got
Shadow
this.
Blade. It's gonna fuck me up. We're gonna have to just fight our way through this game. It's gonna be hard to split push, I think, if he buys Shadow Blade.
This shouldn't take long. Feeling warmed up? Back to basics. Of course. Yes. Let's move.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm taking you down. I don't fear death.
10 damage. So good. To 1.75 mana regen. I fucking need it, I think. Let's just go the aggro build. I like the health too. I could have considered health. 10% magic resist does make me. Up to you.
Let's stop these bastards.
Alright, we farm and we fight now. There's no Doom, so we should farm right now. And as soon as there's Doom, I think we fight with our team. Because we don't want to deal with getting Doom alone on the side. Probably just dead then.
Only one of us will survive.
Quack, 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 quack.
This is what I trained for. I won't be defeated. Ready to fight.
Runner showing top.
Who's next? Move.
Feels bad farming next to a hero like that. Just give him the XP.
No loose ends. Closing in. The enemy is here. Yes. I'm warming up. My training continues. The battle continues.
Ouchies.
I won't let you
Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'm not ready. I go where I'm needed.
One runner here.
Wait.
I'm ready.
I doomed them.
Only one of us will survive.
Fight.
You know that's
Fuck.
I hate chickens. Ugh. I've waited for this. Moving into position. Your effort was wasted. Let's make some gold.
Where does this lead?
Tormento.
We don't have time to waste.
Oof.
Wonderful.
This is easier now, right? Should be fine. Easy.
On it.
We have Eliasha. No Doom now for a bit. We're chilling. GH and Omar doing pub. It's not just GH and Omar, it's also Ghost and Sumail. It's the whole I have the whole fucking crew here, brother. It's the most Nigma game we've seen today. Even Omar made it in. Since he's queuing at the same time as them, I guess they're on good terms, guys. I guess he's rejoining the team. Sounds like.
Won't let you down. You challenge me? I've got this.
I'm gonna try to connect to my team. I'm not weak. I can fight.
I don't fear. I'm ready. Time to turn your insides out. Let's get to work.
Alright, let's see if I can do it again. I have the sentry, guys. I just need to be in sentry range for when he tries to do me, and it's all I can deflect it again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Closing in. Moving.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's time.
It's probably a stupid idea to toy around with Doom like this.
Your
bottom tower is under attack.
Let's make some gold. I'm with you. I don't run from a fight. I won't be broken. position.
Good. Back
We're
top.
under attack.
Healing.
The enemy is crafty. I must prepare. Let's go.
I have one center here if I get lucky.
Stop these bastards.
It's hard for him to kill me like that though.
Easy.
I think. Stay on strength shreds a little.
They can't hide.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On my way. I obey.
Yeah, with Manta, I don't even know if he solo kills me anymore.
Wonderful. I'm ready.
Constantly pushing in top.
Manta style. Of course.
I think we're gonna buy Lincoln now. We just need to be tankier, that's all.
Let's keep moving. Another step towards perfection. On it. We don't have time to waste.
Let's save for the, I guess.
I strike
A
swift
little
and
something extra for the effort.
If we can get Mages, I think I can end this game.
I'll make short work of them.
Need to kill someone first.
The battle continues. Yes. Back to basics. I rise to meet this challenge.
Somebody up.
This is what
Not
I
two.
train
Alright, meet me as a little.
You'll have to try hard to you brought this on yourself. We're under attack.
Fuck, my bad a bit. I should have cancelled the Rasta thing. Looks like it worked out anyway.
It's not time. Ready? Okay, what's next?
I ulted the Doom for the damage on Rasta, but I should have cancelled the grip. Luckily, he didn't die anyway on Pango.
Wonderful. Moving into position. I won't be defeated.
Banner.
Yes.
What does Omni have? Only Radiance? That
Ready to fight.
hasn't been farming that much. He had an insane start.
No loose ends. I'm with you.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
They can't hide.
Illusion.
Nice. Strike Force, thank you.
I'll make it quick. I've got this. Give no quarter. It's time.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This is a free kill. Okay. Mel's choking, he's dead. Go push, guys. Go push bottom.
We have a plan, right?
Thank you.
This shouldn't.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't have Aegis, but without Doom, I'm not that scared. Who has Lincoln? Phoenix?
Closing in. On it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fight till the end. You think a couple cantrips are gonna stop me?
The enemy's bottom barracks.
I have Lincoln now. We can maybe go Roche? No?
On my way.
The reason I take the range racks is because melee spawns a glyph if I take it, so I'd rather just take the range than get the melee later. And also melee is a lot harder to do. They're spawning.
Moving. Lincoln Sphere. Back to basics.
This is their best only fight, but if we see Omni guys, we should start. Come, 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 come.
This makes him bold. The battle continues.
New cosmetic buff, guys. The DPS build. I does anti-mage care about DPS, or I just want to kill their mana and then I kill their HP after. You want me to buy Daedalus, brother? I'll buy it.
Hello, Mr.
I'm buying
Gorgc.
BKB next to
Him
watch
here
me.
again. How is your MMR today? Regards from Brazil.
Regards. Okay.
Roshan has fallen into the
Is it time for the signature, guys? Alright, watch this. This is the Siggy right here.
Let's go.
That's the Siggy. I'm gonna finish the Crimson and finish this game. Pretty good Crimson game, right? That's the Siggy.
Yes. My weapon is an extension of my instincts. My hands an extension. Let's keep moving. Let's stop these bastards.
That'd be really hard to kill for them.
Why no TP?
Let's see it.
Easy.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I obey.
I didn't see that coming.
I guess I'm gonna hit this tower anyway. Fuck the Crimson, of course.
I'm ready. We're under attack. I don't fear death. The enemy is here. Any last word? You're not as powerful as you thought. You don't have time to waste. I want some counter magic. Face me. There's so much. The scary thing. They can't hide.
Easy game, boys. Easy game. Driving the Doom.
I'll rip you apart.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
With this Crimson, I can protect my team as well. They're gonna ignore me, right? But it's really good. Like, if winner ulti somebody, it's useless.
Has fallen.
But it's just like a timing item, right? I don't want this actually. Just best item now to win the game.
Show no mercy.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Precious bounty.
Surrender or die.
I thought for sure he's coming back if he's playing pubs with them.
Fight till the end.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Dude, who cares for support players, guys? We got GH Phoenix. Who cares? Minus 10 plus 40 game, you know? We're unfavored. We have the GH Phoenix game.
I'm ready.
That timing item.
Let's keep moving.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Let's go.
You now have mega creeps.
It's time. Counter magic was my first lesson, and I learned it.
They can't fucking fight me, no way. I pressed this to help my team and they're done. They're done. I never got to use it though. I never got to use it. It was bad.
The enemy is here.
I wanna die Fountain too. Fuck, I didn't see you though Fountain. Oh man, I missed out on the fun, bro. I missed out on the fun. They killed 4 heroes in Fountain. I wasn't involved. Damn it, dude. I have Aegis and Crimson. He's actually too good at this hero.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's see how much we get for this. 275.
Only one of us will survive. Not yet.
Radiant
75 plus 28, right? 20. Oh wait, only 28. 75. Wait, I thought this was a plus 40 game. Am I tripping?
Worried for a second.
Wait, did I do the math wrong, guys? That was 28. Bro, what? What the fuck? Wait, rank 520, rank 480, 360, 186, 400, and Well, I don't know what this guy is. I guess Omar was a lot higher than this guy. I don't know. Oh, this game was completely even until that. Well, dude, I don't know if I like the new graphs. They're a mess. But once we won one fight here, it was pretty nice. Just took off and they never could fight us, it felt like. I was a little bit worried about the Omni Knight carry though. He was highest level in the game there for a while. But I don't know, the hero doesn't seem that good. Seems a bit overrated. Commend GH, of course. First win on stream. Let's go. And then Sumail as well. Because he's a bro. Let's see. I wasn't ready for them doing it, you know? That egg, that's what. Thank found. Is the game started yet, guys? Oh, perfect timing, guys. It just a little quick win with our boys in Nigma. Okay, I mean, I'll take it back. I thought this was a plus 40 game. Plus 28? I guess it was fair draft. We just ended up with 4 support players somehow anyways, and it still had a plus fucking 28. I don't know what happened.
One last point on the Tormentor Overlord thing. Is any of that dependent on Radiant or Dire picks? Because last time we saw Toronto Tokyo on the Enigma. Whoa.
Turn off the music.
They will roll the trees. Imagine the healing coming out from these two heroes.
Celery's so jealous right now.
Wait, this actually is the Lena Mage.
Players to cast? Nah. I never invite players mid-tournament, guys, because they're busy, right? They're gonna reveal strats and stuff? Whoa. Speaking of strats, what's going on Gaimin? They got Lena, Prophet, Treant. Now that's strats right there, dude.
I don't remember Treant Protector damage taken during Nature's Guise.
Boom won the game, I reckon. Yeah, I think the pick was good too. The oh, they're doing Enigma strat here. IO Marcy. I think the anti-mage does well in this game. They can't do much to me.
Well, the point here is
after a while, after 20 minutes, it's just over.
Elongate the time that it takes for them to kill them.
It was a bit of a rocky lane start, though, I will say.
Think of this strat in the previous patch. To put living armor on the greater Treant.
Because it didn't need any physical resistance except for against towers.
It was too strong anyway.
Only you can prevent a forest fire. Yeah, let's see what Lena's gonna do with all these tree heroes. Logically speaking, they should pick another fire hero right now, right? Tree, fire, right? What's a good fire hero? Dragon Knight, maybe? What fits? No, not Dragon Knight.
So you can keep one on a core that's in a dangerous place, like Alina.
What are they playing as a carry against the Enigma offlane? Tango. Well, it's red at least. I'll take it. I'll take it. The red hero, that's fine. That's fine. Would have been nice with the fire one, but you can buy. Can't buy any fire items.
If you overgrowth the enemy team, that's buying her a lot of really precious time, especially when she gets jumped by your Marcy IO combo, which is scary.
It's also your Enigma Black Hole counter, so it's nice that your support is always able to stop Black Hole at all stages of the game. I think that is pretty necessary as the game progresses and Lena starts to become a priority target. But Aurora, they go for the IO Marcy.
IO Marcy, huh? We saw IO Marcy lose earlier, but it's a strong combo. It's very snowbally. Usually what you see something as this is like Ursa, but you can't pick that because of the Enigma, so they got their own strat. Aurora is probably the second best team in this qualifier so far, it seems like. A qualifier in this Dream League. AC Sport better looking than Tofu? No. Come on, man. I know we're not supposed to sit here and talk about what people look like all the time, but come on. Tofu is... Okay, I'm not gonna say it, dude. Why am I reading comments in the chat? Was that the real Ghost we played with? Yeah, it was 4 out of 5 Nigma players in our game. The only one missing was Noob. Noob kicked, confirmed? Maybe.
Prophet is your 4. He's gonna die to rebound dispose. I don't know what hero you can stick on the offlane that just doesn't get steamrolled by IO Mercy. Because this pairing, their laning is disgusting once they hit level 3.
Even with saplings and living armor?
Even then.
Yeah. Timber cuts the trees, auto win. I like Timber though in general, but let's see what they pick. I don't think I want a Timber against Lena mid, that's for sure. GG versus Aurora. Fixed.
What about, like, he played it once, what about Axe? This is the hero that can actually kill Marcy, because she's all about that right.
Let me change titles. GG. Aurora. Pog. Hello, Gorgc, marry me? No, mama, I'm sorry. Doom is a fire hero. He kinda is, yeah, but he was banned, so... I don't think we're getting any fire, guys. It's red and green. So the last hero should be green, right? That's all I can really say. There aren't a lot of good green heroes left for Gaimin. Maybe the Ace Esports Tide Hunter. Dude, it's actually good. He played Tide against Io Marcy last time and it worked out pretty good. I think it's coming, guys. This is like a Watson Lina, Quinn Pango. Then again, I feel like Quinn is avoiding Pango. I feel like this is more likely an Ace Pango for some reason. Sorry, Ace. Yeah, Ace.
And if Axe is also expecting to have
We'll
a
see.
bad first like couple minutes, he could get really blown out of the water, and then their initiation on their team is going to
Underlord as well? Yeah. We'll see.
So, while Axe might work later, this early game period is what I'm worried about.
Also, this may sound small, but Io did get 10 seconds shaved off of his relocate cooldown, which really adds up when you're playing these early game relocates and threatening them out.
That could be a lot.
Centaur Esports. I mean, it's a classic Ace hero. Why not get it while you can? I thought it was gonna be a Tide, but that's fine. How's their lineup looking now? Rient Lina lane. I think this is something they theorize is OP. Both heroes buffed, right? And Watson loves Lina. I don't know how it does against Enigma, but if he's confident, then sure. And meanwhile, Aurora definitely need a mid hero against Pango. What's that gonna be? Shaker maybe for Kiyotaka? Looks okay. We've seen Shaker do good today. Why do we never see Lycan? I don't know why exactly, it just doesn't feel good to play. But with the new Dominator buff, maybe they will consider playing him a bit. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah, Sent got a soft buff with the chipped vest, and he got another buff, so Ace is like loving this hero now. I don't know, I just played with chipped vest. I didn't really feel the impact as much as I thought. Is the old chipped vest better? Chipped vest. Dota 2. You guys remember old chipped vest? How much did that do? Okay, it says removed item here. No, it was the exact same. 30 damage to heroes, 20 to creep. Why did the old one feel so good? Yeah, they're gonna go for the fire hero against the trees. Ember Spirit looks really good here. One, you have like not a lot of stuns on gaming that are easy to land, right? Like you can dodge Centaur stun, you can dodge Lina stun. And on top of that, you get on the top of their heroes pretty easy, like Lina. You have the chains. Yeah, it was probably the best pick. I still like Gaimin's draft, mostly because it's like cooler, you know? There's something different there. I like it.
Even though he has some bad matchups, it still feels that the hero can't do with even when playing from behind. Both teams cooking different drafts, but I like what Gaimin did for themselves with this double Treant, a lot of healing, survivability as well. Pango with the jump. There's going to be a lot of these auras, a lot of these shields that they will have. Like even Nature's Prophet deeping in, he gets the barrier as well. So these heroes are not that easily killed.
It's a rare instance where we actually get to see Treant Protector, so I'm not sure how much stock to put in this hero.
For my longer memory, protecting Timber would be good here too. Yeah, Timber would have been good too. You're not wrong. It would have worked, but the only problem with Timber, I guess, is that he doesn't offer the same as Ember. Is like Ember has the chains, right? Chains are good to gap close on Lina and stuff. I'm imagining a Timber in these fights, and I'm imagining this like a Mjolnir, Lina, or whatever, whacking the shit out of him. It could be a problem. I don't know.
The rivers being ever and also good for Forest Man.
Also, the fire
Wait, guys, I'm gonna be right back for like 1 second. I want to show you guys something.
Things that team fought around minute 15 showed up, had insanely high impact, and Treant was not one of those heroes.
Don't trees grow faster when you have Treant Protector on your team? This also benefits Nature's Prophet because you're getting that extra heal, so you will always have the heal with the Sprout and the Facet.
And as a Nate,
yeah,
gonna be that much stronger. Okay, maybe there are some capabilities that are left to be uncovered by a Treant Protector, and we'll find that out in game number 1 with our casters Cap and SVG and our band, the PogChamp Pandas.
Couldn't find it, guys. I had the same hoodie as Purge has, but I couldn't find it. Lost it somewhere. Fucking room looks like a trash house, right? Can clean this shit. It might be in here though. Lost it, sorry. Did you use a treadmill after this thing? Okay, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I used the treadmill yesterday. I walked for 1 hour. But now I have blisters at like the top of my feet. It hurts a little bit. They're not huge blisters, but I have blisters. So that's not good.
2-1 victory, but got bombed out in a 0-2 in their loss. Aurora.
I don't know if it's my walking technique or whatever, but it does hurt a little bit. I wasn't wearing shoes, so maybe that's why. I was wearing socks. Is that bad on treadmills? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was.
Physically speaking?
Physically? I mean, you gotta give the edge to Gaimin, right?
A pig, yeah. I mean, how bad? I felt good walking. Like, I'm at home. Like, I don't want to put on my shoes at home. The fuck?
That's true. He's been working out.
7 feet tall.
Ace is...
Holy combo, guys. I just realized. Look at this. Look at... Guys, you're gonna be blown your minds. Treant, Facet, Sapling. Leech Seed can be planted in the ground to plant 1 tree. And meanwhile, Prophet heals by the amount of trees in the 1200 radius. So you get +1 tree for the Prophet. Holy shit, guys. I think it's the only mechanic in Dota that spawns a tree.
That guy's got some pent-up anger.
Yeah, he seems like the guy who just gets in bar fights for fun.
It's gonna be insane heal. Insane. We can't kill him.
Support duo. Tree and Protector and the Nature's Prophet.
Too many trees. Okay, except for Sprout. Okay, sorry. Hoodwink too? Okay, so you need Hoodwink as well, you're right. Hoodwink and Treant, and then Prophet sprouts. It's over, guys. It's over. Infinite heal. He placed like a bunch of branches as well. Quinn is kind of getting bodied on the first wave a little bit in terms of damage, but good CS though.
There were a lot of teams that were aching to play this IO.
Nigma Galaxy for one.
Oh yeah, you could hear it in the interviews. Please fix this hero. We want to play him. We feel he's really good. This hero is definitely going to make his appearance. Now, over time, maybe he'll prove to be good. Maybe he'll prove to be underwhelming. But teams are definitely going to experiment with him because he got some big changes here. He got some nice little buffs.
Do you think that this regeneration to X fast or whatever? Do you think that's like how impactful?
Neutral item that plants trees? Is there one? I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, Excalibur, next 9 months.
Appreciate your work. 2 years of depression.
Looks like it's easy.
2 suicide attempts. Your stream gave me a safe place when I was young going low tough times. Thank you.
I'm glad you're doing better, homie. Glad you're doing better, brother.
We could see some more early headdress.
That's all you, though. That's all you. You made it through, brother. I didn't do nothing, so don't give me any credit. You did that yourself.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. It's like it's salve, it's tango.
All right, but by the way, Lina seems to be handling the Enigma lane top. I'm just curious how though. How are they dealing with the Eidolons? Is 1 nuke and 1 Treant nuke enough? Yeah, I don't know.
Polywog charm.
Now, the interesting idea is the fact
Prepare
that
for a lesson.
Have, a neutral item counter now.
Win back to playing Pango.
Pullen bag.
Did somebody type the copy pasta? I think somebody must have, right?
Essence Ring is back in the meta as well. Can't forget that.
That's always good for this hero.
Even the mana draw could be interesting on this hero in like Storm IO matchups, stuff like that.
Orc and Sing saved my teen years. I mean, me and Sing are planning, by the way, to do more content together in the future. We do really have fun playing games together, you know? It's actually a good time. But, I don't know, I've been kind of like locked into Dota now for the past like 7 years, so... But, you know, we might get back into it soon enough. Nightfall. Oh my god, I just realized this is a Nightfall Marcy. Since when does he play this hero? Okay, we're doing the checkup, guys. Nightfall Dota buff. When the fuck did this guy play Marcy last? I swear I have not seen it. He's never played it. He's actually never played it in competitive Dota. Not even once. This is his debut. Has he played it in pubs? Not a lot. Less than 4, like somewhere around 14 to 20 games in pubs. We don't know how many exactly, because he might have played some lately, but never played it in competitive Dota. Holy shit. Oh, that's wild. Probably on a Smurf, yeah, most likely. He has had a lot of Smurfs, to be fair, but yeah, never in competitive. There, he can't Smurf in competitive, guys. So we know that for sure. Yeah, this lane is going well for Ace and Tofu, I think. You're not supposed to be doing this good against Iron Marcy. I'm very happy if I'm Gaimin right now.
Came from the 4th, Austin.
Okay, thank you.
A lady.
He got some nice buffs.
Run him down, get some damage on Ace as well. Any kills this Marcy IO gets is worth its weight in gold. The experience is always extremely valuable for an IO combination, but again, we already talked about how Marcy is so reliant on getting level 6.
The way I look at the Treant buff is basically he got the Nature's Guys is nice.
I'll play in the Nature's rotation. Let's see. Sprout. It feels like he sprouted himself into tower, taking a shit ton of damage, but it didn't die at least. This average Nature's Prophet gameplay, bro. I swear everybody's playing this in pubs now. And I played against it once off stream. Bro, this shit is so stupid, you know? Like, he doesn't care about his own life. He teleports in, sprouts you, vessels you, and you're like, fuck.
His laning was always fine. It's always gonna be fine.
Roster announcement when? I'll probably announce the roster, let's say, after the group stage 2, guys, okay? So in a couple days or so, I will announce the new Baldur roster. For the qualifier. We're playing the second qualifier only, not the first one. We don't have time for the first one. One of our players can't make it to the first one. And obviously the Dream League final is also on the first one. I don't want to miss that myself either, so... Just gonna skip the first one and play the second one. Hira. Tofu rotation works this time. Be sure to get Saxa. Yeah, I just gotta ask him to leave Tundra, but if he's down, I'll get him.
Nigma Rasta lane. I mean, Toronto Tokyo has 13 CS. You almost better off just jungle.
Ayasaka. Oh! Oh, there we go. Man, fuck Tofu, dude. I mean, fuck Nature's Prophet. I do not want to see this hero anymore. We thought we got rid of him, but instead we just birthed a different Nature's Prophet.
Nice moves from
in the patch.
Winning 2 of the 3 lanes. Yeah, you're trading off some farm for Ace, but he's a Centaur.
Dot. Meerkat, thank you.
20.
This is
20.
exactly where you want to attack. And now you have Rolling Thunder.
He's straight on my ban list, bro. Trust me, guys. Put him on your ban list, or try playing him, because I do think he's kind of fun.
Kind of a scary lane to come back to for the Emperor.
Pretty simple support. You just buy it, you teleport in, you sprout, you press Vessel Shard, and you're fucking cooking. Another go on the tree on the Eidolons. It's working perfectly. Great laning stage for Gaimin so far.
Here he comes through the triangle.
This is to a top lane that was already winning pretty hard. Yeah.
Trying to take the quick kill on Amira. That is guaranteed. Now the question is, though, Aurora, they have plenty of heads up that this is coming. What are they
6 months of NP and Duza. Oh boy. I forgot about Duza also.
I think so too. I don't think you have really much of a way to stop it. Okay, he feels like he doesn't even have to roll.
Anti-Mage is definitely, yeah, Anti-Mage is one of the underrated heroes. I'm surprised people aren't picking right now. It's a trade of the wisdoms. Quinn steals, but Nightfall gets 1 too.
Dunked on right now.
I think it's a very underrated hero.
That's a net worth off the map.
It's not my new bristleback, so to say, but it's definitely underrated. I can see him being picked in these games. I don't see why not.
Tofu took over the mid lane while Quinn was gone, so expect to see it.
Did Cinderin tell me what the Kevin from the billiard clubs meant? He did tell me. I said it earlier today in the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. Apparently, it was just random. Let me just read what he wrote to me again. LOL, it wasn't a reference to anything, joy emoji. I just looked at the model and was like, where could such a type hang out and what would his name be? And I just came up with it. It was random. Fucking Cinderin, dude. Never forgive him. I spent 10 minutes looking up that reference. I couldn't find it.
Like, what is your chains combo scheme? Chains into tether? Got him. Drop the Giga Ward. I mean, it's like, there is no combo.
Crazy, you know?
This Ember just feels like he's on an island. This is another one of those drafts for Aurora.
We were Googling, we were using AI.
They can win this game. It's not like their drafts but
classic Cinderin, classic Cinderin. Here comes the gank on Nina. If this works, it would be big.
What's your win condition? If your win condition is just playing through this IO Marcy, I guess Ember can choose
10 wild sunsets with the 15 months. Thank you, brother.
But Kiyotaka's game is
Goat Gore. Positive vibes. Brother, hope all is well. Question.
Yeah.
Where do you think the Falcons go from here?
The Falcons? Nowhere. I think they're gonna stick together. Maybe they will change the drafter. Maybe Amor doesn't feel like drafting anymore, though. There's the Sprout, and Tofu says hello.
run it back. The IOMRC go back through the gate.
There is a big IOMRC in this game, but like I said, with Nightfall having 0 competitive games on this hero, I don't trust him to carry this game. In general, Marcy is actually not the best carry to like solo carry a game in general. You would prefer to have some other hero doing well also, and she doesn't really have that yet. He's also buying Battle Fury, which I understand, you know, there's a profit.
I mean, you gotta remember, there's just
You would prefer to buy Armlet in this hero if you could.
Already 2 points in the living armor. For Malady, he's gonna level it up this game. Throw the living
Did
armor.
Aoi leave the Falcones? I don't think so.
Armor, but has a lot of HP to work with. Super high value.
I'll tell you one thing about Falcons, guys. Even though they didn't do so good this LAN, I think the thing that makes them good, they all share the same value of working really hard. You know what I mean? They scrim basically more than any other team. They don't skip any tournaments. They don't take breaks. And I think if you have a team that all does that, oh, there's a gank. Why would you split up, right?
On their gank. Finally, they've been looking for this kill on Watson for forever. Marcy is going to eat up this Lina.
That is the bigger kill for sure. But you're starting to get a little.
I think they got a problem with Falcons only play one type of draft. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see though. Like, you know, they might turn up the next tournament. This was just a bit of an unlucky one.
Is this gonna be another support Furion win? Is that just all we get in the night shift?
Would I prefer hot or cold tea? Dude, hot tea 100%. I would love some hot tea right now.
They give it away and then they lose to it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, it's good to know.
Good gank on Lina there, but the counter gank was also there. Ace? I don't think he can get going. He's not scared. He's thriving down here. There's no way they dive him. He doesn't want to take the risk though. He's chilling.
Where's the help? Don't want to give up these early towers if you have the Dream Protector.
Tree Protector. Forgot that this hero exists. Insane. Malady is level 30 Treant. What the fuck? This guy has been waiting to play this hero for years, I guess. Holy shit.
It is better to trade off lane towers because the Tormentor is now going to be in the top left part of it.
That Busha.
Sure. I can buy that a little bit.
I mean, I can't think of another reason why they would be so willing to get this up.
I missed the Waterworld Kunkka as well. Yeah, there's a few things. But you don't really miss playing against it, do we, right?
Which is fair. There's full wand on Panto. He has a Healing Lotus. A lot of HP to get through on this Marcy. Quinn just takes top.
I think the trick to playing Furion support is you are fearless, you know? You can TP in first. Just as long as you get your spells off, even if you die, it's fine. The fearlessness is where it's at.
Too happy with this setup. Especially when they have Wrath of Nature up, they have Overgrowth up.
Yutaka securing the rune. Yutaka, Tofu soak in the lane. They're gonna go on him here probably. They don't want to though, he's a bad target. Treant's behind as well. Gonna try for Ace instead. Let's see if they can. I don't think so. They are realizing, okay, they're going for it.
Seems like they're gonna go after.
Yikes.
No, they just return back to lane.
They don't know where they want to go.
Bad smoke. They don't know what to do.
Sticks on the Shaman either.
I mean, it's fair because like Toronto Tokyo just took the top tower. Nobody was showing on the map.
Why did I allow that? Black hole into reload. There we go. That's a go. Go on Quinn. Tilt him. First death of the game.
The global maneuver off the ulti. No one there to cancel it. Gaimin left.
Blade Mail Fury used to be a thing, right? Yeah, he could do it this game too, I think. Maybe.
They will be able to jump back as the relocate goes to the other side of the map. They'll push forward, catch what they can. It's going
wow, look at that. Treant just walks right through it. It is a combo, guys, for real. You sprout a guy and Treant just keeps coming.
But as long as Toronto Tokyo gets out, I feel like this is acceptable.
Holy ulti.
Plus 100. Why not?
I guess so.
That's that support synergy. You sprout the dude, the Treant can just walk through it.
Yeah, that was really good synergy. I think Watson just wanted to be supercharged or what?
I think he just wanted to zap something new. It's very satisfying. Support smoke into mid. Looking for Ember.
That guy deep with the Remnant there. He's alright.
Kind of an awkward place for Kiyotaka to go to.
A little bit, but he'll be able to get away from Tofu. Will be fine.
I catch him in the overgrowth. He dies every time.
Was the Furion style of laning
Got some bounty runes to bottle back up on.
The Bulldog is doing micro block. No, you can kind of do that still. I haven't seen any of these support fear and skill treants though, but I feel like why not, right? Shouldn't you be able to use them to scout at least? They don't seem to care. Maybe that will be the future. You will scout more and block camps with them. We'll see. Not sure why they're not doing it. I need to read the spell. Is it too low duration? Amira is dead again. The Toxic Tree support duo, guys. Gaimin did cook up something new here. There's some combos here for sure.
That's a lot of space that's going to the Pangolier. Quinn opting for a fake hero, but having a real impact.
Nightfall is massive though this game.
Crazy farm. This is a very fast Battle Fury he's picked up.
Even took the Curio. Double Curio on this
Yappity scappity.
That could be interesting. I could see you holding this for a long time. Triple chip vest for Gaimin though, that's kind of it.
Force can't micro lol. Is it that what it is? Nah, come on. There's so many Chen players out there.
Percent increase is gonna be after a month of this.
Look at that team items on the right. You guys can't see this because I'm blocking it.
I bet it shifts.
The new UI. Pretty good. I would say, do you guys, give me guys your opinion, guys. Is the UI good or bad? The new one, the new shop. The shop I haven't gotten used to yet, but I haven't really dived deep into the settings. Is it good or bad? What do you guys think? It's okay. It's good. Same time to get used to it. Good. All right. Some people seem to overall like it. A couple people say bad, but like I gotta get why too because right now for me it's bad because I don't understand anything. And when you learn it, maybe it's fine. We don't play Dota? Alright, that's fair. A couple people in chat do, I'm sure. Settings are harder to find. I think they added a search function though, which I like. I could never find shit, even when you guys told me where it was. The Treant, ulti, he got it off. There's 2 defensive ultis though. Let's see if he's gonna get the deny on tower. Nope. Because he's coming back in on Quinn. Here's Tofu with his shard, and look at that vessel shard. Panta's like, what the fuck?
She rebounds away off the IO.
That's awkward. That's not
all good though.
They're gonna teleport out. They're gonna teleport
Stampede. AC Sport. Another black hole, so Aurora finding kills.
So tanky.
He does manage to get his
Holy moly, Ace is so tanky. Oh, they're going for more. Oh, that's a huge shield by Quinn. They bailed him out though. See Toronto. Isn't this a kill? Oh my god. I don't. Oh, Kiyotaka didn't have mana. Nightfall killing Tofu down here. This is actually going really well right now. My lady TP cancelled. Ay ay ay.
Aurora just outpacing Gaimin Gladiators.
Damn. Nightfall Marcy, huh?
They had him at both sides of the fight. Almost. As this IO Marcy duo lives through it
Kiyotaka needed a little bit more mana and you would have killed Lina there too.
That's what you want with this lineup. You can...
Why didn't Ember jump to Lina Ember? He didn't have mana, I think. Otherwise, for sure, he should have.
As long as this IO Marcy keeps cooking, you're happy. Nightfall is going to finish up the Yasha here. Mech done for the IO. He is very far ahead now.
Aye. Nightfall going Manta. We've seen this a bit, but I think Manta BKB makes sense, right? You got the Treant, ulti to purge and whatnot. It's nice. Haven't seen much of Ace this game except for being tanky. Once he gets Crimson, maybe he'll join more fights.
Yeah, it's a lot slower. But I do think this hero still scales.
The IO has the arrow as well? Oh no, don't tell me about the arrow again. I'm going crazy, dude.
Kiyotaka trying to take the power rune.
Oh boy, the roots. Oh, that's nasty.
Looking pretty done. Mira's gonna join him in the grave. So Gaimin Gladiators bounce right back.
Yeah, bounce.
Not an Ember build where you can get aggressive like that when you don't know what Gaimin are. Like, you have an Orchid. You get caught in any...
I mean, that's honestly a little bit on Kiyotaka. He didn't have a pre-placed Remnant, so then he got slowed. He couldn't do anything.
There's no bailout in this game.
Is it purely a play thing, or do you feel like his build is not actually correct? Do you feel like it's better to have a mid?
There's the Dominator on Nigma. We saw this yesterday. They farm like crazy.
A lot of times, but I think this is the incorrect build for his position in this lineup. This is not a game where Ember is going to snowball and be the 1v5 huge scaling threat and control the game. Okay. You have to play for IO Marcy here. Your game is going to be awful. the two supports can't play with you. They offer you nothing.
Look, I guess SVG is getting heated about Ember's item build. What did he buy? Orchid? Yeah, I kind of get it. Is that what he's hating on?
I think he just has to play to offer something in the fight for the IO Marcy, which is either be as tanky as you can on the front line. Yeah. Be as annoying as you can versus support.
I like when official casters mauled, because I do the same too about item build sometimes, but they need to hold back, right? SVG probably always holds back a little bit when he's flaming somebody, but now it looks like he unleashed a bit.
Maybe his plan is just to get in there and slow down Quinn as much as possible.
But I don't
or he does
have the backup to kill people with Orchid this game. That's the problem.
Yeah. He's hating on the Orchid.
Okay. Pango and Orchid him. Are you just playing to Orchid chains the guy and then reload on him?
Yeah.
That to me sounds pretty scary. Like, I don't know if I'm doing that.
He's a hater of the Orchid.
Into a potential Centaur turnaround.
You guys hate it? I think it's okay.
It really just creates a big opening for Gaimin every time they.
I can see why you can buy Mage Slayer too, though. So you're tanky. That's what he's saying, right?
However, Roshan
was
just about to switch over to the other side, but
can I buy BKB instead?
So farmed with Battle Fury Manta and now an Aegis that they're able to take out that Roshan just in the nick.
Good. Nightfall ain't pinging as much as he used to. It's pinging quite a lot, but not that much. Why Manta Mars this game? It's for the Treant. The Treant roots. He's gonna buy BKB later also, but the Manta first is like... How do I define this? Actually, an interesting question. Like, why would you buy Manta before BKB this game? I think one, because it helps you have a stronger 9-second BKB timing, right? You have Manta and BKB, so you're very strong. If you just have BKB and you get rooted, your BKB is wasted, right? 2, Manta helps you farm faster, right? The 3, which is the downside, right? The downside is riskier, right? Manta is not as good as BKB, but let's just say it like it's gonna accelerate your. You need both, right? And if you get the Manta first, you get the BKB faster. You get both faster. You know what I mean? But that's honestly the gist of it.
And I do like the Manta from Nightfall's game as well. You needed a soft dispel here for Overgrowth.
But yeah, he's buying both, of course.
So you don't have to pop
once he has him, he's kind of the king of the game. I don't know what they're going to do to him. We'll see. And also you have an Enigma scaling. Treant ulti still interrupts Black Hole, I think. Also you got the... I think. And also you still got the Basher Pango, maybe. But other than that, that's also a threat. Actual answer, BKB is for pussies. Also true.
Well, there you go. Move successful.
That was really fast.
The shard.
Shard for the Centaur.
I don't remember.
You know if the puppy will play in TR Riyadh quals? He might get mad at me, but fuck it, I'll spoil it. He will play. He will probably play in a team for the quals. Yeah, I think so.
But I don't think you're gonna have these Lina games.
Hopefully he won't get mad at me for saying that.
To the team early and run them game over. Okay.
Here they come, Tofufu.
It doesn't make the hero bad.
So it sounds like to me you don't believe in it for this game at all.
Not in my team, though.
There's definitely gap close on the side of Aurora.
I was almost asking him, but then I didn't ask him.
IO is really tough, I think, for the Lina to deal with.
I can see a world where IO Marcy just becomes too much for Gaimin to deal with.
No tree and shard? Did they buff it? I think they buffed this shard, right?
Of course.
Becomes invisible and roots enemies upon attacking. I don't know. I feel like he could buy it. I don't really know how to play Treant this patch. This is the first Treant game I see him forever, so I have no idea how you're supposed to play it either. I'll trust Milady though.
I guess I feel like they don't have...
He was hoping to get it from the Torma.
will always be one step ahead of them, is what I feel like.
I just think there's a lot of Lina players that would say, like, if I get the Hurricane Pike plus a Silver Edge...
Who's taller, Puppy or Saksa? Definitely Puppy. Sorry, definitely Saksa, but Puppy is like...
it is nice versus the supports in the Enigma here as well.
I think Puppy is a bit wider, maybe.
But there's the BKB.
Puppy is the bigger guy.
Already done, as Nightfall is just gigantic. And he is holding on to that Curio as we saw. Got the Vast Fort. That's also super nice on this hero. Extra attack range.
Yeah, now even Quinn, when he's rolling Thunder, has to be a little bit careful of them, RC.
Middle aid.
And they still have a minute on this Aegis. They just got Blink Daggers for the Enigma and the Rasta. A lot more jump potential now. Just go in, sacrifice yourself for the control.
The timing on Nightfall, they're whiffing on the smoke a little bit. Oh, they're pinging. They can smell him. Yep.
Oh, he's going to
Got him.
Town, all right.
What the hell was that rebound? Nightfall.
Trying to bail out Malady. Does manage to get off the
Okay, I mean, Nightfall wasted half his BKB, and then, oh no, he's out of here, bro. That was not a good fight. He missed his rebound.
Did not look impressive.
Yeah, Mira died. He's a bunch of the control.
He just missed the
where
rebound.
Ember or Toronto Tokyo were. That's your other sources of control for the Marcy.
He accidentally rebound to the left
So this
instead
is
of the
big
right.
concern with IO Marcy in this game is can
Bro,
you
the chocolatier Marcy, guys.
control
Oh boy.
heroes for them that the damage can get put
Not
out?
good.
Because Gaimin have a lot of utility.
He turned off his cam, bro.
Innately in their heroes, and they can potentially
no.
build a lot more. They have heals, they have
Panto
armor,
as well.
they have
Who knows what
speed,
they're up to? They
have
subbed in
Sprout,
GH
which is
and
an
Miracle.
annoying spell to maneuver
I knew it.
around for melee heroes. They have a
Now
Roll
they're gonna
of
start
Thunder
playing
that
good.
you're likely not going to be able to prevent. That could be bashing you later, and then you can put all these items on top of it, right? There's going to be a Shiva's on this Furion.
Ember and Nigma are just
Kinda
NPCs.
makes
Yeah,
you
and they're
get
not really
Sword Press
farming
from
that
the
much, which
Furion,
is
or from
concerning
the
me a bit. I
Treant.
don't know.
You can get 4 stabs
Shiva.
here.
Oh,
You can get Glimmer Capes.
what an
You already have a
asshole.
Crimson on the center. I think this is a lot for
No
Nightfall to
boots.
1v5.
Just running around. He's like a big explosion just teeping into the middle of everybody.
I think you will need a Blink BKB Black Hole at some point in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
And you will have to do it with respect to the Tree and Protector.
Yeah, I guess that's the hope is that the overgrowth will be forced out by the Marcy, but
Okay.
Malphus.
Looks like
That'll
Tofufu
lead into
likely
reload
dead.
pickoff. Tofu goes down.
I'm sure they would love more of that. Just random reload pickoffs around the map.
They're going to set up on the IO. Where did they
Can you Manta dodge the reload back? I wonder.
That
was close.
To the top lane. I thought maybe that's
Going
where the
on
IO
Mira.
came from, but no. Must have been chasing after the Shaman, but Ace does
Stampede
not
baited. This is a time to fight. They have everything. This is a big deal.
On it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a random spot. So if you put it on the low ground, you can't see the high ground. But it is there. Yeah, the ward is there.
The ping.
God, there's so many pings, dude. Let's see if Nightfall hits this rebound.
Here, so they're just going to wait out the blade mail. Okay.
Ooh, blade mail.
Nightfall, you got to be careful there, the blade mail. Here comes the
Yeah, he was
Rolling
BKB,
Thunder,
that's
but
smart.
Nightfall commits his BKB, got the kill.
Oh
Watson's
my
locking in,
god,
though.
this
He spots
Tofu
the
is
IO,
setting
pulls
up all the
Blue
kills. The black hole for a millisecond. They found their Lina though.
So now, Toronto Tokyo, his black hole gets
He didn't get pike off. Wow, what a kill. And now Tofu is in trouble.
In from behind. They blow up Watson, now take on Tofu.
And Toronto survived against Quinn.
They clean up.
Oh, if Quinn dies here, guys,
Black hole,
his reaction cam is going to be hilarious. He does not have TP, they saw it.
Quinn unable to run him down. Disaster of a fight for Gaimin. They might even lose the Pango.
He knows he's dead, you know.
But the Orchid.
Oh, wait. No, he's turning. Okay, now he doesn't feel bad about it. Can he get it? Missed the swashbuckle?
Can he get Mira at least?
Oh, almost.
Might even be able to blink away. Nope.
Why am I always rooting against Quinn? It's just because I want a funny reaction cam. Now I won't get it. Now he feels like I did what I could.
Team wipe. Delayed one, but it is a team wipe.
Yeah, the second they are able to land a shackle.
Great catch on
onto
Lina, by the way.
the
Holy
Watson
shit.
Lina,
Nice
and
one by
jump on him with
Rasta.
Marcy, it feels like that fight's over. Yeah. That was with a black hole basically doing nothing.
Yep.
It was with.
Or I don't have
guess
cams.
Ace going down
Admins?
100-0 before the team arrives is a pretty big deal. If the team is there when they're going on him, that can look a lot different.
What canceled the black hole? It was the roll itself. So you try to. It depends on where in the black hole you. Where in the black hole he.
Started off with it.
He ends up on Pango, but he's got
Look at
sucked
the
into
team is.
Enigma.
They're TPing into the tier 2. This is just so much time. You get a full duration shackle here, and then you can split when the roll comes through. Watson gets one, but then Mira, he's able to re-engage.
Look at that catch on Mira. That's so big.
Just lock him in hell. Kiyotaka killed the tree. I actually think that's a perfect fight from him.
Yep.
If he can take the Treant out every time,
Malady,
like,
no.
winning the fight, but that opens it up so much.
Oh
for the rest
no,
of the
even
team.
Ace. He's crumbling. I feel like players are giving some good
Yeah,
reaction
that's the
cams
difference.
nowadays. It's
Orchid
good.
the Treant.
Except for fucking Aurora.
You said just enable the Marcy as much as possible.
No clue what this go is.
It does
I don't know if Ember cares. Okay, wait a
The
second.
Orchid may have just saved him here.
This is his base, right? He's safe.
Quinn still chasing after really
BKBs,
wants
they
this kill,
forced
got
it.
the
Not bad.
BKB out of him. Call it quits there. What do you think of Revenant's brooch on the Marcy?
We wouldn't have had the Nisha done if we didn't see his reaction cam.
You like that more than Basher? He's gonna still go Basher eventually, but
I think you want one of the Brooch / Daedalus on this hero for sure. It's all about the burst damage. You need to make sure that when the punches go through, that hero dies. You can't not have enough. So I agree with it here. And it's going to be nice for some of the armor mechanisms Gaimin have. Combine that with this gunpowder gauntlet, unleashed gunpowder gauntlet.
Gunpowder. GD polling bag.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the impact of that item even once.
How much extra damage is he getting?
Imagine comparing that to the old Ogre Seal Totem. It used to be tier 3, I think, and then it was tier 4.
Hell yeah, brother.
Not having an active item for 27 minutes. 25 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Right. Double pollen
gunpowder
for Gaimin Gladiators.
Big timing.
They're trying to address the IO Marcy duo with that.
Can't blame him. Should be good against this hero, conceptually. Now, whether you can get them off the fight is
that sound is so good.
No.
Wait, Nightfall, you didn't pick up the Aegis, goddammit.
Aegis on the ground.
Instantly dies.
Ooh, that's scary.
Anybody want it?
What is Nightfall doing?
Nightfall claims it. Now he's going to be relocated.
Fortunate.
Quinn's already rolled away, though. Quinn's going to work on a nullifier.
Nice comeback by Aurora.
Make it a bit easier to blow up
First
the
time Marcy is owning.
in the team fight.
Yeah, IO Marcy is broken.
On that Ghost Scepter.
It was only Nigma that used to play it. But they buffed IO a little bit, and I think
look for answers right now. On one
they
side,
buffed
you have
Marcy too.
Marcy who's 8-0, and on the other you have Alina that's 1-2. The carry diff right now, in terms of impact, is pretty big. Watson is going to have to find his mark here. Did also unleash his tier 3 with that Shiv.
Oh, that is a good one.
Pretty nice. It scales up.
Nightfall wishes he had Serrated Shiv here.
I feel like that's the part about the Unleash that's kind of like sometimes it affects multiple stats of an item. Sometimes it only affects one thing.
Ina's ready. Level 20. Brit. It would be nice to get a BKB, I guess.
The BKB on the
yeah, all the Aurora cams are off now. I don't know. Admins usually do pause and say turn on cams, but not this time for some reason.
This Overgrowth has to find good targets now. There's a lot of pressure on Malady to be in a good position.
It's fine. As long as we have the Quinn cam, that's all we need.
For this Solar Crest,
here they come.
You don't have the Train Shard, you don't have Blink.
Quinn blinks away before Nightfall lands right on top with the rebound. He's got Rolling Thunder. He'll be good. There you can see the power of the Ghost Scepter.
It's a very satisfying sound. Right?
Which one?
Treant walking.
Treant stomping all over the ground.
Higher budget Watson instead of Dyrachio because Dyrachio's salary is too much. I don't know, sure if that's why.
Well, Gaimin Gladiators has brought this back to an even.
I think Watson. Some people make fun of Watson. He, by the way, I saw on Reddit. He was the world first 7th in KMMR. Yeah, today or yesterday. I think he's back to #1 again. He's one of those guys that stocked up on a lot of double downs too.
That was some burst damage right there.
Link stun.
We're gonna take the fight.
Yeah, but you don't want to go on the
Titanic as well. Oh boy, they're both 17 KMMR. Damn. They going Tofu here.
He's gonna hit him with a shield. He's gonna go out. They're gonna go out to the IO.
Zap. Nightfall in the middle of nowhere. He's just man fighting. No BKB now. This could be bad.
Second life, Ace sticking on top of him.
Nightfall doesn't have BKB, doesn't have Manta.
Dude, there's no way you're taking this. You have nothing on Marcy.
Meanwhile, Quinn jumping after
Oh, that's a nice stun. Lena's trying to find an angle, but she's scared. She doesn't want to get jumped. There's a Nightfall out in front of Nightfall. Look at Ace just standing there.
Back and away.
They are still waiting around. Maybe
yeah, he overpopped the Nightfall. Should have just maybe let the Aegis run out. But the thing is, you want to pop everything with your ulti, right? So it's not like he wants to hold it either. The roll. This is annoying.
Quinn. Ace is just untouchable, man. He found Toronto Tokyo. That's a little
Ace
bit
is so tanky, guys. They're trying to find Milady or Watson. Here's Tofu, though. He respawned. Marcy, no. Oh, Manta, no. Okay, I think they won the game here on Gaimin, actually. This is what they needed.
Could never blink. BKB
Ace has reached peak tankiness. Add it to the highlight reel, guys. He has Heart, Blade Mail, and Crimson. They can't touch him. Enigma can't find an angle to Blackwall. He has BKB Blink, but I guess Treant ulti, which they didn't have. I don't know.
with that shard, putting in.
Kudos to Watson and those guys though. They were playing really defensive. He was sitting back like crazy, not giving him a chance to black hole him, right?
Extra 45
Brad, shoot, thank you.
damage.
It's been 30 months.
When you hit him, you're
Hello
taking
from
90 damage from retaliate.
Also
You're taking
important
another
message.
40%.
Breasts.
So another
Breasts.
60 damage from the strength bonus.
Why does the TTS guy sound so weird when he says
This
it
is where
every
these
time?
single core lineups they're just hard to close the games out, no matter how strong you are, because
Yeah.
utility is just.
I am Marcy fraud the check. You die once and it feels like the game is over.
And people play around buybacks. They play around high ground vision. There's a
Where
lot
did
of
Ace
ways
get
to
all this farm, dude?
one
Free
core
shard
to
from the
get really
Torm. I got that,
start
but
of a fight.
now just like suddenly plopped up a heart in there and he's chilling.
Just like that, it went from an even game to Gaimin Gladiators being up 2 lanes of barracks, over 10,000.
Hard game now.
lead.
Lina is way stronger of a carry if she doesn't get jumped right away. Don't even try on my esport. Look at him. Don't even think about it.
On the map because you've got IO and Ember Spirit, but with 2 lanes that are going to be constantly pushing in.
These wards, bro.
Have that advantage to play for.
And now there's a blink on the treant, so these.
It's not Dota, it's just a hide and seek between Enigma and Lina.
Yeah. More difficult now that Malady can position. I think you have to go in, find the treant or force overgrowth, and then look for a big black hole when gaming clump.
Tofu's just fearless, man. Ever since he got his Shivas, or even before that, he just teleports right in front of them. Ghost Scepter, Shivas, Spirit Vessel, he's pretty damn tanky. 2,000 HP, but it's a lot more than that, really.
The Treants.
Why not frontline this game?
Oh, they're scouting.
You have
That
two
is a bit
cores
annoying, right?
They're all doing a lot of damage. Ace is going to frontline naturally.
Is running through.
You just send
Donk walking through the just giving some vision.
A Marcy ult plus BKB or something, it's kind of worth it. Yeah. The rest of the team's going to kill him.
Ember Ags would help him a lot this game.
And
yeah, I haven't really felt Ember's impact at all. I feel like he's supposed to be showing the backline more, but it's scary for him, I guess.
Comes back, he dies again.
He dies so fast to
Marcy
Lina.
without the IO is significantly weaker. A lot more prone to being kited in the fight as well.
Abyssal.
So
Alright.
IO,
They're all ending now.
That is another big factor for Gaimin, and if you're Aurora, you need to protect this guy.
Do you like have to maybe... Wait a second. Did I see that right? I didn't know it worked like
One
that.
of these times, Miro
Oh,
went
they
for a
found
jump
Miro.
onto the Treant Protector, went by himself. Panto and Nightfall only just now getting here. Nightfall,
He got the Nightfall Maul.
where he can,
He can't. Where was his Abyssal? He didn't use it. Now he used it?
Just run away. They killed the Treant Protector, sure, but that's going to be his BKB and his Unleash, and maybe still
Oh
caught
boy,
by
Tokyo. Nightfalling.
breaks himself free, but now a stomp
That
lands,
worked.
gets up to the high ground. Nightfall, he's gonna
Nightfall
try
trying to TP, but he does not have his famous BKB. Does Quinn not have Basher yet? No.
That might just be the game. He has no buy.
Yeah, I think Game Gladiators just run it down the lane. There's nothing Aurora can do. Their lineup is built so much around the Marcy. There's no way the Ember Spirit.
RT6 Lawyer, where does he go next? Get Ags? No, he just goes next, bro. At this point, I don't know if it matters what he buys. He needs like a blink, maybe, I'm thinking. Does he have one already? No. Blink is good.
Pango solo killed the IO. Ace is running at him the whole time.
He's trying to buy
It's just hard to carry this game with Marcy. Can we get a black hole? Nope. Oh, they found him. GG's.
Well, he's not going to get that.
He has buyback, but travels Dominator Enigma. Oof. That's greedy for the amount of farm he has. That looks so greedy. Okay. Found the lick on Lina. Without the Marcy, how do they kill him?
No. It's waiting for the Marcy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gaimin, slight underdogs in the series. Get the first dub. Ace found his perfect hero as well. I think the Centaur was a bit of a problem this game too. Usually they first pick it, but yeah.
I mean, Roche is up. Might as well. If you want to be
Yeah,
safe
I could
about
just
it.
Roche. What are these hearts? Hello?
Like, life is so much harder.
Is he pinging a heart or is he riding it?
There's an extra life on the Lina. Because you can all in the Lina, I think, but...
You didn't get shard as a must? Yeah, he didn't. I don't know why.
Get the bashes,
I guess the way he's playing is just like he's playing on soloring his Watson and blinking into root. Fuck shard, I guess. He doesn't want to get baited into getting in there and hit. He still should get it like now, I guess. Now there's nothing better.
That you're in it for the long
Did we win the
haul,
anti-mage
even if
match?
the
Yeah,
first
of course.
down. And that option just went off the table.
I was maybe not the most positive outlook when the game started,
Fresher shard for one of these
but that's easily edited out in the YouTube video later.
No one wants it.
I tried my hardest, alright? I never gave up. It's not very often you win with 4 support players and 1 core. I won against Ghost, Sumail, and another core player.
Have a good day,
And we were 4 supports and 1 core. And I'm the core too, and I'm already a little bit rusty. Carolo Spinelli, that's 15 months.
Gaimin Gladiators, is this their mark?
Not forgetting cheese, guys.
Go
Fuck.
up the side.
It is good this game though.
Aurora know that you're out there. Smoke.
One wants the front line now.
They're gonna know that you're coming up the side though.
Guys, profit.
Drop Toronto, Tokyo spotted.
Oh my god, Toronto.
I
found slipping, but it's a bait.
Mira comes in at
Let's
the right
see, Nightfall going in.
The lead is right in front of you. Hurricane Pike though. Oh, Nightfall.
Getting so smoked here.
By a bit of heal, will be able
Holy
to get back
shit,
to
he
the
just ran
fountain.
away his
Panto
old BKB.
start healing up.
That was terrifying.
Playing it slow, Kiyotaka, he takes a lot of damage from
They're trying on Ace. They're like trying to call him out on his bluff. Is he that tanky as he claims he is? He is, I guess.
And slowly,
They got him. They got him. No, they didn't get him, dude.
Okay, walked into the spirit remnant.
There we go. There we go.
They got it. They'll get to.
I think that's a trick to these people with heart. You just have to kill them, dude. Like, I don't know. You leave them alone.
Spot Quinn, but he's still at Rolling Thunder.
You're a fresher shard for that.
You kill her?
With the nullifier, he's not going for it.
Black hole.
Pretty unsuccessful push there for Gaimin. Going straight into the fountain, not getting the burst on the Enigma.
Yeah, that's because
on his next merch, we'll have something for TI coming up.
As you do when you have an
Something new. I haven't had merch in like a year almost. That's something new to you that are interested in that kind of stuff.
Very nice. Blink Hex saves the day.
Oh, that's a refresher on that courier that they did not get. Toronto, Tokyo closing in on it?
Fuck Black Hole, guys. He's trying to be satanic, you know. You watch the Satanic Void game, he wants to hold that. Be cool.
Just the recipe left. He'll have it. He's got it.
Do I wear my own merch? Yeah.
Recipe, it's so weird. It's a 200 gold recipe. So
I do.
Okay, so he does have it, yeah. Well, that's 2 black holes that he can now not throw either of.
Of course.
Very intimidating.
I still have.
It is.
I still wear the. I don't wear all of it, but I wear some of it.
Black hole again.
I bought some mousepad merch. That's not a terrible idea. Maybe I should. Maybe we should add that.
Got him on the hex. Malady trying to save Quinn here with the overgrowth, but the Manta dissuades that. BKB
there, Nightfall getting pumped. He's so much damage on Lina. He's so dead, right?
Yeah. Takes the brunt of the
That's game.
from Watson.
Oh, he escaped on Wiz.
Too much damage from this Lina, man.
Miss Marcy just feels like it has no chance.
The shipping costs more than the merch. Lol E. Yeah, that's a big problem. The shipping does usually cost a lot. I don't know how to come around that.
Marcy does have a buyback here, so Aurora.
Oh, he got blood right on.
If you ordered like 5 of them though, then the shipping is not that much. Oh, there it is! Come on. Nightfall buyback? Finally. Why was that not enough? Refresher! He doesn't have mana for the second black hole. Aww.
He was 80 mana shy.
He has to walk
and
away in
Watson,
sadness.
As soon as he was freed from the
there it is.
Black hole, he blew up Nightfall.
Well, that is very anticlimactic for him. It looked good.
Oh, we got a little eyebrow pump by the Quinn.
But yeah, that level 3 black hole is 500 mana. He only had 1500. Yep. So you throw out a pulse.
Good play by Gaimin. I think their draft was just better. They had a cool idea with the IO tree, IO and Nature's Prophet, and then the IO Marcy feels like a bit of a fraud, you know. It was really cool, and then Lina out carries it easily, right? If IO Marcy doesn't get on top of him, like he just kills them both easily.
You're gonna get kited at some point. You're gonna go on
Nature's still meta, even without facet. Yep, I think it's gonna be first ban next series or first big. We'll see.
The IO is just getting completely bursted. He's like in fights. There's nothing to protect him. And you only have this black hole to bail you.
Can you make the chat a bit more fun next time you lose a stamp? Maybe add Jorkin or Windranger legs.
I don't really blame him.
But I never lose the stamp though, guys. You guys remember my stamp earlier today? It was a 10k swing the other way.
And I still
we never lose our stamp.
Where you're only using him for
that's the downside. So you never gonna get the Windranger legs. All right, let's play a little game, guys.
Look
at the damage done first.
Hero. The Storm the Void Spirit even.
Yeah, nothing too surprising here, really. Look at the damage done on Prophet, guys.
Like
that's what you need to look at. 33.9k. He's a +4. That's just like literally all over the place early game too. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. Geo, guys, Geo. Anything else? Kez it up? No. We played our pub today, alright, guys? We squeezed in a pub. We're not tilted. We won it too.
Let's take a look at some beautiful this game. The laning
Let's go.
ended up going
Let's.
quite good.
Oh my god, why is it so loud? We're kind of on fire on Geo today, I feel like, too.
And got kills everywhere, but the Centaur actually got pretty tanky.
Let's see what we got.
Took a lot of punches to take him down, and in the meantime, Io doing his best. His partner alive, but he did end up getting exploded.
South Sun.
As a whole, with the exception of this
Look at the plastic on that, guys. What could this be? I have no clue right now. The only thing I'm thinking is Italy or Bulgaria. Are those palm trees? I'm gonna go Italy, but this might be Southeast Asia. I'm really worried. Yeah, we're fucked. Southeast Asia. Okay, I knew it. Why did I go Italy, dude? He went Brazil. Fuck, I should have gone Southeast Asia. There was too many palm trees. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a Bauhaus. Could this be Germany? Let's see here. That looks very Czech, right? That looks Czech to me. Let's just lock it in. Lock it in. Or is it? Yeah, I need to learn more things, guys. I haven't traveled the world enough. No way it's Slovenia, though. But I hate traveling, so never mind. I'm just gonna sit in my bedroom. I need to look at more pictures of things, I guess. I swear I was taking like when I was traveling from Copenhagen and I was like flying and taking a train. I was like, dude, everything looks the same. Bienvenidos Boca de Ure. Corregimiento. Okay. Corregimiento. I think that is Spanish and not Portuguese. And I think the sun is north. It's all lining up for a Peru here. Peru. Okay, Colombia. That's fine. That's fine. This guy's way off, bro. Brazil again? This guy's been whiffing every fucking round. We're whiffing a little bit too, but I'm surprised he's whiffing this much. Maybe he's just one of those guys that always gets his hometown. Blonde hair. Looks like a Slipknot sweater. Orthodox Church. You know where they love Polish? Well, I spoiled my sentence. Well, you know what I was gonna say. You know where they love churches? In Poland. That's the origin country of Nisha as well. Oh no. There was maybe, I just maybe might have seen a Romanian flag there as I get.
No, it didn't. Ready?
Maybe that was a Romanian flag right there in front of me.
I think as good as
Kenya.
the game was for Nightfall, eventually he ran into the issue.
Oops, I guessed a little bit fast. I wanted to go a bit more left, but that's fine.
You guys, we're gonna retire this rock paper scissors.
4-0 for you. You win, Mira.
Am I actually winning?
Yeah.
Nice. Had I won.
He actually evened out the game. It's fine.
Get a victory bang. Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, but as that game went longer and longer, it felt like Marcy
Ah.
was like the one.
Oh boy.
timing she could fight on. When that
Alright,
was
I'm
going
gonna
on,
lock in a Senegal on this.
all of this stuff from me was
Locking it in. South Sun, this, we're locking it in. North part of Senegal. Come on. Come on.
Do you have the triangle?
Ooh, yes. Alright.
We're gonna keep talking, Mira. So
Okay, this is how I feel like when I lose to the car, guys. I've been in his shoes before, but that was like 0% where he guessed. 0%. No fucking way. He deserved the loss. No fucking shot. There's 3 Germans, a Polish and a Swiss guy. This guy probably speaks German as well. There's 4 German-speaking individuals right above me that I need to pass to rank up, guys. How do I do it, guys? It's impossible. I feel like they teach fucking GeoGuessr at school in Germany. Like, what's wrong with these Germans, bro? Okay, someone explain to me, seriously though, why is GeoGuessr so big in Germany? What is this, .bg or .hg? Hungary or Bulgari? Whatever. Let's go Bulgaria. But let's go North Bulgaria in case it's Hungary so we don't get too much damage. Guys, why do they love GeoGuessr there? They're learning for the conquest? Okay, it was Hungary. Yeah, I don't think it was that.
Like Gaimin weren't throwing all of their heroes at the same time. They did a really good job of making themselves positioned in a way so that Nigma couldn't have a comfortable entry into the fight. Sometimes there were just natures.
Am I ever gonna get my own house, guys? I want my house one time. It could happen, right?
What is that, Ted?
I have no conceivable idea where we are. I'm just gonna go like Uruguayan over the best, because it's a north sun and it kind of looks northern.
What does it do?
This could, I have no idea. We're driving on the right as well.
Why does it wiggle around like it's crazy?
Son of a gun. Peru. Alright. And the game really starts when you start playing against the Germans, guys. That's when the game really starts.
I think the also atomization from
Why is my cam so weird?
very, very good. It was good. Spirit vessel,
Okay.
Shiva's guard, not what you usually see from at least
Initial impression.
you don't see it. And then also, let me just check what it
Something
As a
Japan-y,
German,
maybe.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, right?
You have Shivas, you have Spirit vessel, so basically they were not healing. And also love
That looks Thai. Thai. Thai makes a lot of sense here. Maybe he won't see it, you know? He saw it. Oh, he didn't see it. It's easy. It's easy points. Ooh, easy points. Good shit, good shit. Did not see it.
With the Crimson Guard as well, they
I was also leaning towards summer there, maybe.
Tofu also got a Ghost Scepter at some point.
North Sun. Prohibido escasionar.
They were in a position where they needed any kind of like hero to scale with the Io Marcy to make it so that you're not entirely dependent on this.
Why is South America so hard?
BKB, and they take out primary targets. But that's what made Treant really cool as well, because that's
Robando, atracando.
you could just press overgrowth.
You said they are playing new stuff, but this is also old stuff that they were playing back.
Mountainous. Let's go Peru, Bolivia. It's more south for sure. Nice, boys. That's a win. That's an easy win. Boom. German go back to school for GeoGuessr.
Feels nice, you know, giving shout out.
The German rivals are going down. I think I don't know why we're winning so much today. Yesterday we lost every single game. Like literally every game. Now we're climbing back again. Another German. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's just like Dota, guys. Win streak, lose streak, win streak, lose streak. India or Thai? We have to make... Or... We're gonna have to make a decision here. It feels Cambodian. This shit right here, that's Cambodian right there, I swear. Lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in.
I've got a message for Ted as well.
Could this be Indian though? Definitely. Let's not ignore the fact that it could be this as well. It's Cambodian, right? Yeah, nice, nice. Nice. Where he going? Laos? No way, shot. No way, bro.
Ted, it was nice working with you. This is your last gig, by the way.
Looks like I feel like I've been here. You know what I mean? That's a rock I can probably pick up. Can I pick up that rock, you think? I feel like I'm strong enough. I can probably do it. Shrubbery.
Hello, sir. Greetings from my toilet.
Greetings right back to your toilet, brother. Empire. This, like, we have to go by the fence design. You guys seeing this architecture here? Like, this is semi-scuffed, which makes me feel like it's more southern Europe, you know? But these trees, they have a little bit of pine on them. So where is it scuffed, but it's still kind of northern? How about, like, Poland bordering Lithuania? What about... North. Son of a bitch. Portugal. I was way off on my analysis. Way off. But I did say southern at some point, right? It was just elevated, that's all.
My POS 3 clock just went blade mail, eternal, and then ate nothing but chain mails. Gorgc despair.
What a fucking beast. Where am I? Westerman. Where the fuck am I? Is this Australia or New Zealand? I mean, there must be a website here somewhere. Charleston Avenue. How's there no website, guys? New Zealand and Australia both have dollars. Look at this bunny though with the ice thing. That could be anything. Nam. Oh, New Zealand. There we go, boys. That's what we're looking for. Boom. Where in New Zealand though? The sea or whatever is to the south. And it kind of looks like it's right here, guys. We're gonna 5K this, guys. Watch this. It kind of looks like maybe it's Wellington. You know what I'm saying? Boom! Come on. We were both went Wellington. It was looking at this lake. Man, I was excited, dude. I thought this was it. Never mind. Palm tree, North Sun. This kind of jeep. That kind of... Oh, is that a cat? It's two cats. That's nice. Hey, C2 with the 500 bits. Thank you, brother.
C2_cheered. X500. M39, and just played my first ranked game ever. My mid tinker got demolished by a mid Sven and went 5/20/7. I now understand why you get so angry.
It's your first rank, man. That's part of the passage of playing. Wait, where am I here, bro? Let's go. Okay, that sounds like a good time to me. Indonesia. South. It's easy, bro. Easy. Nice. That sounds like peak Dota right there, bro. Enjoy it while it lasts. What we got here? Speiselfaubau. Let me guess. It's German. How did I know, guys? Well, bit of an expert. I don't know where this is. We have to guess fast because this guy's gonna cook me soon. We have to go Switzerland, Austria area and hope for the best. This guy's gonna cook me. He's already zeroing in. He's calling all of his family. He's like, oh, Papa, das ist meine house? No? I don't know. We need to fucking guess quickly. Yeah, well, Switzerland. That's good. How's my German, chat? What do you think? It's pretty good, no? Like I'm in NA, but I'm not sure. I am in NA, right? Lazy days. Pretty northern looking trees. It feels like a very chill place, you know. Chill NA. What's a chill NA? Like Indiana? That's pretty chill, right? Oh, he also went there. Wow. Vancouver. This is where this is a Valve offices right here somewhere, boys. Valve employee's house. What a weird place to live. Russia. Sorry. Why does it feel more like Europe, though? Am I dead if I go Russia and it's Europe? This is not a European license plate, but you know I've been cooked by this before, right? This feels more like Bulgaria. I'm gonna have to go Russia, but if I'm dead, I'm dead. Here we go. No, don't tell me I died to this. Oh my god, it's so boring, dude. It's so boring. Why are you driving around without a European license plate? I just guess it's in the middle of fucking Europe. What are you doing? Get your fucking license plate updated, you bitch. I literally take 5 million damage because I felt it wasn't Russia either. I'm calm though. See, that's a nice European license plate right there. You have the blue line there. That's all I need, bro. That's all I need. Thank you. This feels like it could be Spain. I'm gonna go Spain. It's a bit of a gamble, but because it's more safe to guess in the middle of Europe like he did. And, you know, Turkey. Okay, it's fine. The vibes were a little bit more south, so yeah. Son of a bitch. Losing to someone that guesses in the middle of the country is honestly the biggest bad feeling. Italy. I don't know why, but I feel like they're growing something up here, right? There's a water hose going all the way. Amen, Gladiator. Greece. It's an island, wow. Problem, no problem, don't worry.
I don't think they were topping the DPC, the Western European DPC when they
What is that? West?
That was their first big win. They were doing
Driving on the left? Okay. I think we're in Indonesia, unless I'm missing unless he saw something. What could he have seen?
And that was Gladiators' first win. I genuinely thought they were going to lose that tournament. I was like, Liquid's better.
Is this what he saw?
That started the journey.
Was that Spanish? No. What wasn't Thailand? I don't know what he saw. He just yapping on a frappin'. We need this win, guys, because we lost the last one.
Oh yeah. And I believe I said that even a broken clockwork is right twice a day.
That's how you remember events, based on your puns. And that was the beginning
Fuck it, huh?
for Gaimin Gladiators.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't see the sun. It looks like it's there. If it's there, then it's more Mexican than... Okay, we're going Mexico over Bolivia. If this is Bolivia, guys, we're cooked.
So I had been running into a couple of
Okay, it was Peru. That's fine. No big deal. You got lucky. The sun was not north or the south, though. Oops. Alright, lock it in, lock it in. Whenever I say lock it in, I've already lost. I'm sure I've already lost this game. I have no idea where we are, boys. I'm not locked. I have not locked it in.
Players that do invent stuff, and then everybody else. That's good. That's when you notice it, and then suddenly pro players are like, hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to go Australia, but this feels weird. South Australia, in the very south here, Victoria area. Okay, he also went there. Oh my goodness, it was either there or there. It's fine. Big plays here. Big plays. North Sun. Alright. We're either in New Zealand or Australia. We have to figure it out. We have to figure it out. We just locked it in, huh? What's the vibe here? I feel like it feels very green. I want to go Australia, but I'm not sure. I might be dead if this is New Zealand. No, I'm dead. I'm tilted, guys. Fuck. Oh, fuck that guy, dude.
They're happy to lane it against these traditional offlane heroes because now you have this like 650 range hero that can only be countered by orcs.
Fuck. I lost the last two. Now I'm a little bit mad.
No one else attacks farther.
It's okay. I'm not mad.
You know what else counters her though?
But it's okay.
Jump here.
Lost to non-German. I know, it's like a double loss.
Like, some things that get
If I can't beat a non-German, how am I gonna beat the Germans?
That seems like a good strategy.
Some new supports reemerge.
Earth 4.
Darkseer pick, okay. Watson going back for his Lina. I guess he feels like he can not be defeated on this here. Maybe Watson, don't put it in your mouth, Watson. No matter what you do. I don't know what he did off cam, guys. I guess he has the benefit of the doubt. It's fine. It's fine. I'll give him the benefit. I don't know what happened off the camera. I hope he didn't put it in.
Yeah, I could see Magnus.
He did dodge away, you know? I'm not sure what he actually was doing.
As well. Like, we did have Ember Spirit last game, but I don't think it was the most comfortable Ember game in the first place.
He wiped, he had a towel. There we go, guys. There we go. He was holding a yep. He was holding a handkerchief. I saw it too. Even if I didn't see it, I'll believe you.
You also want some damage coming out from your supports when you're playing Ember Spirit from the mid lane. Io Shadow Shaman, I don't think that's it, because, like, sure, you can rotate, but where's the damage gonna come from? Somebody needs to kill them during the searing chains, during the shackles.
And searing doesn't stop her from machine gunning you either.
Tusk.
You need, like, stuns,
Tusk.
or you need to be
Nigma's 100% win rate hero. Tusk Lina. That's a hell of a lane. I wish I could see what Watson's playing in pubs, but even on my friend list, I have no idea what the fuck he's playing.
You need some burst and disable for Lina
No clue.
And I think
Possible to tell, I guess.
to see the re-emergence of Void Spear just to respond to Lina, because you've got Ion Shell, you've got Surge, you've got things to play with.
But what if you pick Void Spirit and they just put Lina mid, aren't you?
So you guys are telling me Watson and Satanic both got 17k?
Okay.
I mean, I know that Chris Luck.
I made an Earth Spirit figurine rated out of 10. I was looking for Reddit.
I have no idea where he's.
He ran out of luck.
That is a really good figurine. Actually. That's a 10. Not bad. The first picture confused me a bit.
So it is dependent on the void.
But there is no... Yeah, there it is. Watson reached 17 MMR.
Be there 3-4, I imagine, for Aurora Gaming. Iron Shell on that little guy that can jump is great. Smoke Cloud is great too. She can't cast spells. She's going to be missing her attacks. That does neuter her in a lot of ways. So I think
Aurora Gaming. Ricky... Dark's here. Alright, they're trying to cook something up with this one.
There's already a cloud there.
Yeah. I think Ricky is a means to defend against that snowball.
Okay. Something... They're a little bit too blue, you know what I mean? They look squishy too. Like something eats all these heroes alive. You know, it could be a Watson Ursa here, and you just put Lina mid if you really want it against Darks here. I don't think they care though. I think they're just gonna keep it as carry.
Yeah, you need somebody to get on top of her. That's just the weakness of the hero. But also, if this is gonna be position 5 task, you have a good amount of protection.
Juggernaut seems good here.
Nah. Partner with all that extra attack speed that you get with tag team, it synergizes nicely. You have a stun setup as well.
Ace Tidehunter, guys. There it is. He was itching to play it for last game. Now that the Centaur is banned, he had to get it.
This Tidehunter with Iron Shell.
Let's go.
Ricky with Ancient Apparition, keeping him in Cloud. It does feel like you have enough, but I also want to see some more explosive damage. This damage that they have right now is a bit like over time. Ricky blinking in, double Iron Shell kicking in, but
Heart of Taras Tidehunter. Oh my. The dream. He dreamt it.
Yeah.
Maybe through the form of a Void Spirit.
You're a big fan.
You know what Nightfall once told me? I picked Tide into Nightfall in a pub, and he said, "You don't respect my Monkey King," and then he picked Monkey King against me, and he did do pretty good. But also, I want to say no, I do not really respect his Monkey. I don't know if he's gonna pick it to punish Tide here. What is he gonna pick instead, though? I'm not sure.
Where you're sitting for like 200 damage just by having like Manta Ags, but yeah, it's a little different now. Gaming gets to pick first, though.
Crimson Pipe coming soon. Pipe for sure.
And possibly their mid, I assume they'll pick.
Lina has a bug? What's the bug? Is she stronger than she should be?
And that is going to be a Muerta.
So Tofu for Muerta.
Tofu for Muerta?
Necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, we did have one carry Muerta. I believe it was Flyfly who played it. Not sure if they won that game or not.
Yeah, Flyfly did win that carry Muerta game.
And it looked pretty good. Like, he stayed on top of the network changes to her facet, which does allow her to
Aurora 2.
Cooldown on her dead shot.
We bugging.
Whenever she's
Real.
attacking, whenever she's proccing her gunslinger.
Is this the Anti-Mage?
True, but I don't know if
Anti-Mage is not so good against right-click Lina. She kind of does a little bit too much damage, so no. Not so really.
So my preference definitely would be not her, but you
I don't know what they're gonna pick, but I guess it's gonna be blue.
Keeping the flex for now, most likely.
Monkey King does not seem good to me.
It's a little too samey as a core.
He needs something good against... Something good against Tide, though.
Buys pretty much the same items, does the same type of damage.
Faceless is where it's gaming right now. You know, I actually don't hate your suggestion. Considering what we saw Satanic do earlier, Nightfall is a big Faceless player also. It could be.
I mean, they've got good disable on the Gladiator side, but it's slightly hard to start it off until you get like Blink on Tusk, or unless
Can you blow some bubbles with that on Toronto?
On him, so I think Storm can definitely set some tempo, but they have a lot of magic damage on the Aurora side right now.
I mean,
how is Lina bugged? I don't know. This is like a rumor that I'm spreading now, but someone in chat said it, so I don't know. I asked him. He didn't say anything. It is blue though. True. Holy blue! It's the bluest hero I could think of. Blue, blue, blue.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What's a good blue hero to cap it all out with though? I don't know if there's a blue. I mean, Void would fit. It's kind of blue, you know. It's purple, but blue enough. Morph, yeah, Morph Razor. Razor against Lina, yuck. Morph against Lina, also yuck. The Void is pretty good against Lina though. Dro, Sven. Alright, we have options, guys. We have options. Bunka, I don't see that coming, but...
Yeah, so far there is a overall lack of disables on Aurora Gaming's side.
Yeah, they...
Blue.
I don't know if they're going to get it unless they go some, like, Wraith King carriers. I don't know, I think they need another stun hero.
For Aurora?
We count purple as blue here in this household. They banned Bunka.
That kind of works, I guess.
He's pretty blue. And Abaddon is very blue as well, actually. Good bans.
Because like you zip in, you get the cloud.
I wonder if that subconsciously affected game and they're like, oh my god, they're so blue.
They can't get saved by Tusk with the
They didn't just think about it, you know?
Only if these heroes are playing in unison though.
I will do something that.
Rising the band Abaddon. Sorry, Kunkka. Nightfall Kunkka is something I would want to see here.
Try another one.
You got this friend, Giannis Lucas.
Yeah, this guy from Pops. No, it's not it.
Here he comes.
I think they should pick Razor on Aurora because it went from purple to blue and it would fit in nicely.
Faceless, faceless, faceless.
Need a deeper blue,
They're also thinking about the blue on Lacoste. Faceless is good here. It's actually the best pick. Titanic showed it was possible. Just do it, brother.
Of other...
Surprised the camera can catch that.
Ugh. Red. Okay, Nightfall's overcooking, dude. I understand it's a new patch, and Nightfall wants to experiment a bit, and we just saw Ghost play Omni carry in our pub, right? Like, I think it's up and coming, but I don't even think it's good, and it ruins everything, alright? You're ruining all the fun. Void was perfect. The draft is ruined, and the blue is ruined. And it's not even a hero Nightfall plays, it's fucking cooked, dude.
Crafting some phylactery / Conda type of a build that did work out really well for carry or carry Omni Knight from the off lane.
That was old shard though, because it gave you that like really powerful hit. I think he's gonna go
blue, 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 blue. Want you in my blue?
For a lot of pure damage for 0 mana, and the downside is that he's gonna anchor smash the crap of you also, which isn't unless you go the healing facet. I feel like he's gonna get outlaned by Tide. Is kind of my impression, but he does do a lot of damage to Tide.
Stamp it now? Well, yeah, I'm down to stamp it. Gaimin won this. Okay, let's roll it back. Kiyotaka Storm. Okay, they last pick Monkey. I don't love that, but it's okay, I guess. Is this a safe lane Monkey? Wait. I'm not stamped yet. Give me a moment here. I need to see who's playing what. Quinn Monkey King, huh? You want me to stamp with a Quinn Monkey King?
So I do think...
Bro, I mean risking it like that. I've already stamped today, guys. I've already stamped. I can't stamp twice today. I forgot. I already did it. I already did. I will say though, I favor Gaimin, but I already stamped it. I had a legendary stamp today. I'm not gonna sully today with some shitty, half-assed stamp. You know what I mean?
But there isn't any late game.
I'm good.
And for Gaimin, yeah, it's a good Monkey King pick because you play versus Storm mid.
But yeah, I think Gaimin are gonna win.
Sometimes Quinn has played Monkey mid. It hasn't been good. Like it hasn't been working out for him. Is he gonna break the habit here?
I'm a little scared about Omni versus Tusk as well. You can be as invulnerable as you want, but you can't get over Ice Shards easily. He's gonna need he's probably gonna Radiance into other damage items, but
yeah, they're in my room. Didn't I stamp twice there? I might have actually. I don't remember.
Rotations, he's gonna have a bad time.
We saw some interesting drafts so far in the last 3 days.
The Omni, I don't know. Okay, so let's read the Omni change, guys. Why the fuck is everybody picking it now? It's not. Is it really? It was trash. Did the change really make it good? I'm gonna read it right now. Omni mana cost it goes to 0, so you have slightly more mana in lane, makes his laning really strong. Now briefly slows it for 0.2 seconds. That's like nothing. Now also increases attack range by 75. So you can harass a lot with this in lane. That's it. That's it, bro. No way that's worth it, dude.
That could be very snowbally. Like now that I'm
I don't. I refuse to believe that's worth it. If they gave him 2 damage, base damage, and like 10 move speed, now we're talking a buff, you know what I mean? I'll play him as a carry. But this shit, I don't care, bro. I don't feel like it's enough. Maybe he's gonna own this game, though. We'll see. XVG.
I think Omni Knight is gonna work out. I played a game on Omni Knight. That hero actually feels pretty good with the new Dealio.
As a carry?
Not as a carry, but...
well, I feel like that's an
I destroyed my lane.
Important piece of the puzzle that's not missing. You destroyed the
lane.
Is
he still trash, or was he always viable?
Being run as carries.
That is the question. I haven't seen him in half a year, so...
This man is still miffed by the way I pronounced his name.
Yeah, I am. Why would you do that?
SVG is going to cast the game with Cap. Take it away for game number 1.
SVGG.
I'm surprised you didn't have a bit for Neil.
Sometimes the act of doing nothing makes
Look at him, he's so on edge right now.
He's thinking about it now. Why wasn't there a pun?
Isn't he strong with heroes like Shaman? I mean, theoretically, I just like you saw in my pub, and the pubs I've played and the pubs I've watched,
maybe when he goes.
I've never seen this hero have impact. I don't understand how Omni Knight wins games.
In a non-sexual way.
What happened to sound, by the way?
You can't control that.
Well,
they muted
Neil
him.
can dream what he wants to dream.
Yeah, I guess.
Did I go deaf? Hello, chat?
I hadn't thought about that part.
Wait, am I?
Welcome everybody to Game 2 of Game of Gladiators versus Aurora. We have a carry Omni Knight. We have a mid Monkey King.
Oh yeah, woke
with
you
the
up,
new
guys.
facet.
Can't hear shit.
Changing of the guard.
Hello?
Very
Test.
pick.
Okay, so you guys can hear me. That's
Very
very strange. I think my sound thing died. Or
Yeah, you want to talk about why they're interesting, or you just want to call them interest?
Watson's dead.
He is indeed.
Very
Goodbye, Watson.
Very interesting development here. We heard no one in his interview talk about how he did not think this change in the guard was good. He said he played with it. It was kind of cheeky,
Yes.
but he felt like it was a downgrade overall for the hero.
Hello?
But here we see Quinn
Oh.
picking it up.
I can't hear anything.
Maybe Quinn didn't
Did I go
watch that
deaf,
interview.
guys?
Maybe Quinn doesn't respect
No.
I think it is because there's an ancient apparition.
All my sound disappeared. But you guys can
If
hear.
there's any hero that changes
Alright,
guard,
I
it's
mean, I
gonna be
guess
good
that's
against, it's
fine for now until I fix it. Let me try to fix it.
Who is dead?
That's very random though. Why
Who
can't
will
I hear?
survive? No, he won't. No, yes, he will. Yeah, this thing builds up, and the hammer hits hard, man. Deadshot back into play.
You can hear you
Nightfall.
and the stream. Okay, cool.
30 HP is
I don't know what
not
I don't know.
enough.
It was just
Another
very
shot
sudden.
from
I didn't
Tofu.
move or
It
anything.
was like an 800 range hit.
That might have been one of the most efficient level 1 double kills I've ever seen. It cost them almost nothing. So this Omni Knight is not off to the greatest start.
No, he's not.
And because he died, he goes to Fountain and he gets all his mana back, Austin.
You're talking about the fact that his ability doesn't cost any mana?
That's right. He used 0 mana, so useless Fountain Trip for Nightfall there.
Okay. That's one way to describe it. Panto also had to run out to lane because his TP was still on cooldown.
Yeah,
so
really rough for him.
This is a absolutely terrible start to things.
It just missed execution. They should not die in this lane like that, level 1.
I mean,
I think my headphones died or something. Honestly, I just think they died.
He was still up very far on that tree
All right.
line.
Well, I'll cast this game without sound then, I guess. I don't know.
That's going to set Aurora back in their safe lane. Mid lane.
Mute it again. No, but I can't hear anything.
One deny. As Quinn
The
tries
fuck?
to prove yet again why he
I'll
thinks
turn up the casters a little bit, sure.
broken.
Don't troll me right now, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I understand it's working, guys. I'm turning it on and off, so sometimes you guys can't hear, but I just can't hear myself. I don't know why.
Maybe being a little
Oh boy, Nightfall Omni Knight, huh? I guess I remember back in the day where Omni Knight was meta as a carry, people did pick him against Tide, so maybe that's why he had the
Level 2
idea.
Ion Shell, so this lane just got real dangerous.
Instantly onto the Ricky. Kind of hard to
Check
go
other
all
headphones?
in
Yeah, I'll check
tag
soon.
team.
Yeah, Mira.
Going a bit.
They dance back
Wait a
to
second.
try and deal with Mira,
Mira?
here.
Okay.
It's a nice idea, but Mira did react pretty quickly.
Quinn
trying to keep himself alive off the lifesteal stack, but he will be cut down by a
Quinn
remnant.
solo killed mid with last pick Monkey King,
Nightfall
guys.
picks up a kill on Tofu
I guess
in
it's
top
just
lane.
one of those 0-11-0 days, huh?
Quinn just
Here we
got
go.
Solo kill. That's
It's
gotta
just
be
one of
his
those
top
days.
10 most embarrassing
Oh!
moments of his career.
I fixed it, guys.
There's a lot of them, but
The other 9 of them were with
Oh.
probably yes. Yeah, wouldn't rule it out.
Okay, I know why now, guys. I know why. What was it? I accidentally muted everything. I think
Well, Tofu just goes right back to it. What is that
I think I like turned and I clicked some random key on my keyboard or something at the top right here. I have a few keys I never use. I think that's what it was. All right, all good, guys.
Oh, it's the new set. It's the necklace.
I don't know when I clicked it though. I swear I didn't do anything.
Nightfall battling it out again.
Ace gets a cleanse. No cold feet landing here.
The dent
Tofu
gain.
getting
Oh, okay
rather
though.
low. Another dead
Wait,
shot
he's
up in
level
2
2 dead shot.
seconds. He should survive. Even if he does get dead shot, it wouldn't be enough damage.
Brawl of a lane.
It's
I will
muted?
say the one thing I
No, it's
believe
not
in
muted
for
now,
this
is it?
Omni Knight his laning has to be busted.
Oh, for sure.
Like, there's no way this hero isn't just a lane.
Vantage just all in for it, and he
Yeah, okay,
puts himself
that's why
in
they pick
position
Omni.
to get
Omni is the most
purification
broken
kill.
laner. Or this a little bit now.
Super nice. Use those brown boots effectively there.
But what
more
key
damage
could
on
have
Ace.
possibly clicked?
What?
Let's stop clicking keys.
Brother, that wasn't close.
No.
No more
Used
clicking
an
keys.
obs for that.
I don't know what the fuck his keyboard is. What the hell is that
I
obs?
respect the idea though. That was kind of cool.
Nightfall wants to go in and deny it. He's being baited by the obs.
Tofu will get the last hit on the ward.
It's got a lot of XP.
I mean, still, they can try and chase him down.
No more
Meanwhile,
clicking and no more
Valdi
clicking.
And Mira fighting it out. Watson comes over and
Mira
takes
down,
the last
alright.
hit.
Lost his career twice though. Pretty brutal for this Tusk. 5. Extra team gold as Aurora.
Some def what's happening with the sound. Okay, last test, guys. Then I promise not to test anything else. Just have to test if you guys can hear me because I don't trust you. Okay, you guys can't hear me.
That's true, and as a result,
all right,
he may
we're
be
chilling.
kinda even in CS, but he does have a 200 net worth lead on Kiyotaka, and will be able to get his 6 without being ganked. So, very good start for him.
Bot lane, Darkseer getting pretty bullied.
Wouldn't mind some Ion Shell Ricky rotations in this game. Let the Darkseer play solo. I think it's a little tough.
My mic is muted. No, I just checked it. It's not muted, bro. Stop it, guys. I mean, you guys understand it's just taking a few minutes longer just because you guys try. I'm doing this for 5.5 minutes now. Holy shit. Alright, enough is enough, guys.
Mira looking for plays either mid if the storm has completely.
Did I stamp and clamp this one? No. We just predicted Gaming would win. And I'm sticking with that prediction. Like, okay, I'm like 90% sure they would win. Even though Quinn is getting solo killed mid and shit. And he's gonna probably die again. Unless ulti. Alright, nice. Not bad. Baited out the ulti and got the kill. That feels good. That feels good.
In the back, they do manage to net a kill.
That's a tough go if you're not bringing both supports.
I could have gotten an easy stamp and clamp here, guys. But like I said, we don't want to do it too many times a day. Tofu is getting gone on. He actually just dead. Ooh, he got him, but what about Kayataka? Wait, he's turning.
Coming in, the smoke screen. Can he pick up the snowball?
Snowball.
But at the same time, they need to be able to burst down Kiyotaka now before he gets
it's so close, Kayamaka.
One more hit, Malady will manage to
my lady
get
gets
it,
it. Important, but not worth it for Gaimin, obviously.
1 for 3 trade-off here. That's nasty.
That is nasty.
Nice for this support duo, man.
You have me at 100%. You can barely hear me.
Kiyotaka says good job.
Are you telling me something changed with the audio from before? Sounds normal to me. I don't know.
Maybe you just tipped him accidentally. Never know.
All that action, Nightfall.
Someone is trolling again.
Would you have guessed Nightfall would be the carry player to bust out the Omni?
Nothing's changed. Is this one guy trolling me or what?
100%.
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's hard because, you know, when you are... I'm kind of in the dark, right? Because I can't hear myself, right? I have no idea what you guys hear.
He has
that was a hella random
what is the meta for carry
thing that happened earlier.
I feel like he's being more aggressive. His hero pool is a much more aggressive pool than he used to be.
That's true. He's adapted a bit.
All? They're going in? For some reason, okay, with the vacuum missing, I don't think this is going to work, is it?
LSA lands on 2. Watson gonna blow up.
Oh, but with Kayataka here, they do get the kill.
Dead Watson. They're still gonna battle it
Everything
out.
is
Melody
alone, though. That's
a Vanguard Darkseer.
I don't, Strider. I'll trust you. Thank you.
Him, and that makes that dive a lot easier. Nice rotation from Kiyotaka.
We're good. We're good. Thank you, God of Goodness.
Continues to pick up steam here. 4 in 1 start for the Storm.
Whoever baited you is laughing hard. Yeah, I can already hear him. That's what he sounds like, probably.
Audio messed up. Jeb baited.
I typed a lie and they believed it.
Quick, grab the rune. Draw Tokyo's like, what the fuck is it?
That's exactly what they laugh like. The DD rune. Blam.
It's Quinn.
Abomination against God.
A lot of people have had a lot to say about the Boots and Travel Storm Spirit.
Who? Name names.
Why the big Omnet carry? Well, we're about to see it. I have yet to see a good game with this hero yet, so this might be it.
Okay.
Jenkins.
Okay.
Ghost tried it against me earlier. I don't think Nigma is trying it again. I just have a feeling it didn't feel good for him, that game.
A lot more clear.
It owns the lane, but then what? You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
Apparently not much. Okay.
I think it is fine.
I love how the casters can openly swear now. Yeah, that was not a thing before.
It is in the mid zone for me where it is whatever. Like, want to do it and you feeling it.
Quinn is putting the tempo on.
He feels it every game. So it's obviously
Beautiful.
not a...
Omni Knight teeping mid. Oh boy. This is feels so bad for Nightfall.
It also cannot be that good.
Another one.
So therefore it must be somewhere in the
Gorgc
neutral zone.
Not kind of worth it now. Your brother. Glass of lemonade. 82 months.
I wish I had a better one for you.
Watson. Alright, Alina is struggling a bit against the Darkseer now. I can see it.
Must tell the truth, Austin.
The Iron Shells is a little bit too much for him. Zip in. This is a big go mid.
Definitely not true with all the gaslighting that you do. Quinn trying to land the boundless strike, but Kiyotaka.
Oh, it's so close.
Now
They got him. Nightfall though. Hey guys, I just realized. This is why we didn't stamp. Nightfall has a free BKB TP, guys, the whole game. He has Repel.
Maybe get Mira.
Oh, they
No,
heal.
they're not gonna get Mira. He healed.
Okay, Omni Knight actually clutching it up here. The rotation mid that looked newbie is great. Ravage wasted. Quinn dead.
Aurora really putting the screws in.
It's over, bro.
Or monkey matchup. Yeah,
Let's see. I want Omni to surprise me. I want to see a game 3. You know, a game 2 would be kind of boring if it ended now.
A chance to contest the Wisdom Shrine or anything like that.
What's the match we have after this? We have Liquid something, right? Liquid hasn't played yet today. Liquid Betboom. Okay, okay.
That's juicy right there.
That's usually a good one. Betboom have looking weird though. I don't think Betboom have won yet, right? No, actually they won one series. They're 2-2. They beat Aurora actually.
In this game, with the fact that Nightfall's been able to join fights and be successful. You can always Ion Shell surge this guy in the fight too. It's kind of terrifying. Ion Shell surged.
How do they push buildings on Aurora later though? That's a later problem. They're gonna go on Watson a bit here. Clearing the stack with Malady.
Sounds like a
whipping them up good. They need more people though. He's connecting on Kiyotaka. This is big.
Here's the bot storm. Lingering bottom.
If he noticed he's getting less XP here, he could realize they're here. They are gonna go a bit on him. Watson missed the stun. All in with a blast. Oh. Alright, they are abusing Lina's weaknesses more this game. That's good. There we go.
Overwhelming Gaming Gladiators.
Ricky can become the second carry? No, not really.
Like 1 or 2 of Gaming Gladiators.
I know this sounds crazy, but I feel like Ricky should buy Meteor Hammer or something. They can push some buildings a bit. I know. Sounds crazy, but I don't know how else they really end this game.
Honest Avery, that's what they call him.
No, actually I have a different moniker. Anyway, I'll make my statement, Austin. I don't like calling things super early in a patch because the basis for it's usually off. But I do feel like Storm Spirit is kind of good.
Let's give YouTube some love as well. Mr. Gorb, share something high-level players do that'll be relevant to casual players trying to up their game.
Relative to the rest of the mid pool?
Let me think of something after this dive. I mean, another death on Watson, or there's the boys are here. The silence. Oh, this was huge. Missed the dead shot. What a rare miss by Tofufu. He's got a regen too. He's probably fine. Wow. Okay, what do pros do that casuals do not yet?
You know why he got that?
Okay, this is a... Well, I don't know if they're ever gonna do this. A lot of pros don't do this, but whatever. Let's just say swapping items to wand, you know? And if you're really high level...
How are you doing?
Sometimes you swap it to backpack, sometimes you drop it on the ground for a millisecond.
What are the other mids
Come
that
to
you're really
Brazil.
looking to early pick?
The advanced one that not a lot of pro players are doing right now.
Watson is like...
But some are. Watson dead again is 5 deaths, dude. 5. No. This is the advanced one a lot of pro players aren't doing. So, early game, let's say before the waves meet, you take a bit of damage. Even if you're not tangoing, you can swap all your items out and put them in again. Because your passive HP regen plus the one you get from tower will give you a little bit of bonus HP. Eater does it, for instance, sometimes. You could also do it like in the middle of a laning phase if you want to.
You see that damage though?
Yeah, it's significant.
That hammer hits hard.
So for instance, while you're TPing and there's no threat, swap all your items.
His scale's a bit
I don't know if noobs are ever gonna start doing that, but I'm just saying, this is an example. Mickey does it as well. Yeah.
When you're playing this fast and just running at people,
I do it, but obviously not that often.
And you have this storm.
There's the thing, I guess. I don't know.
That has to be really good as well. Aurora just making this draft work on every level. They already have a Crimson Guard on Toronto, Tokyo.
And the vision on Quinn. Kiyotaka fearless because he has a repel behind him.
Kiyotaka, the pool.
To Malady. Quinn.
Oh, it's so close. They're in deep. Does he have wall or anything? He's just gonna die here fast. The Ravage.
It does manage to hit 3.
Wait. Crimson. He's so tanky. 14 minutes Crimson. Ace is fuming right now. He wishes that was him. Aurora are fucking doing this. I will say, Nightfall's Omnites had a lot of impact this game. He keeps saving people too. Not bad, not bad.
That's another Ravage that yields just nothing.
Just to confirm, are you adding Windrunner legs if you lose this prediction? Fine, I'll add it for 5 minutes if Gaimin win. Oh, that's nice by Quinn. That's amazing.
Kill the ancient apparition. There's something.
Yes, you need something in this game.
Snowball trying to chase after Mira.
Mira. Nightfall's here to help.
Still blocked in by the ice shards though. They chase after the
Ooh, he got the repel on himself right before the lean ulti. Wow. That's a big deal. Nightfall, huh?
Now chased after another. It's going to be Malady.
They're going for more. Malady gonna die first.
Run over by the dark
A
steer.
buyback.
Just again.
Omni Knight, man. He's cooking.
Tofu is low. They're gonna try on Ace.
Now even Ace is dead. Oh man.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some Omni-Knight games. They look pretty bad. Now I want to play Omni-Knight. This looks fun. It looks fun, man. Hey, blast. It's not enough. I think it's not enough.
It's gonna hit him. He will not die to it though.
What if he buys Soul Ring?
If he swaps all his items out, he will die. He could do that, but he won't. Same.
What is that sound effect?
It's the ice.
I know, but what is that in real life?
Probably ice cubes.
Sounds like a
binding together.
Dog with marbles in its mouth.
Jesus.
Well, that's just unrealistic.
Static win his first TI. We'll see. Usually the favorites don't win TI. It's pretty rare.
He was really
right now, Parivision are the favorites, I would say. Right in this moment.
Starting off every fight by being able to kill the ancient apparition is a good way to go if you could kill it.
Crimson Guard is fucking good this game though.
Searched away in Aurora. Reset and ready to fight.
I love that dog for the record in case anyone's missing.
Think Talon can win this tournament? Yes, 100%.
Clearly you loved him.
He was
Talon first, Nigma second, Parivision third. Let's go.
The dog.
It's not gonna happen, but what if it did?
And eat him on his own.
My 2 dark horses, clutching it up. They don't have Crimson ready for this fight, by the way. Oh, they got Quinn! Hey, Blast, Ricky, and Kiyotaka dead to that, though. Gonna TP, it will work, it looks like. Still a good fight for Aurora, 3 for 2.
Even though they hit the combo, killed the Storm Spirit, what about Nightfall?
He's dealing your stacks, he's dealing the deeps.
Also, what happened to changing the guard for Quinn?
I think he's about to change his mindset on this facet after this game.
Feeling sharp.
That was a weak one.
You're a weak man, okay?
I just admit it. They can't all
Echo
be
Saber. Okay, this is the direction Ghost went as well. Quinn is going in. I mean, Nightfall. Oh, got another repel before the stun. Look how strong he is. Fight me. Fight me. Jesus. What a whomper, dude. Well, I like their lineup theoretically on GG, but if Watson dies 7 times or whatever, 6 times, I think.
Way more than out of control.
And Nightfall just runs him over with this new signature Omni Knight. Is this his first competitive Omni Knight ever as well? Nightfall. I still won't forgive him for ruining the blue thing, but
5 for nothing.
Omni. He has played 2 Omni Knights in competitive before. He won 1 and he lost 1.
Really
okay.
Considering you have Monkey King
Once in 2019 though, to be fair, but yeah.
Are there to be able to stand their ground. But
he has played
says, nope. I am too powerful.
Yeah, Omni Knight might be.
I invented Omni Carry already last patch. Thieves. Yeah.
He doesn't give a damn about your Kraken Shell. He doesn't care about your Wukong's command.
He thieved it up.
Repel, pure damage, purification, pure damage, hammer, super
He
good
probably was offlane on me 2019. You think so? No, he was in VP. I don't think so yet. He wasn't. That wasn't the EG era.
You're also dealing pure damage through the armor of the monkey.
Harpoon soon.
Seems like pretty good matchups here.
Gaimin have no response to this. They're like overwhelmed. Nightfall joining every fight while Watson is farming, right? So they're getting outnumbered and cooked. Not usually Nightfall's playstyle either, but he's working
I
it.
assume you probably are able to jump into the trees and stuff.
I mean, is it only for 1.5 seconds?
Hey, Wind Ranger legs will not be added today.
That's close to Blink Dagger, or close to... What's his ability called?
Blow the man down. Quinn is getting blown down for sure.
Kyotok almost caught Watson again.
Aurora just speeding up. Kill bottom, look top. Kill top, look bottom.
Boost travel gives you that.
That's true. And soon he's going to have a BKB, so he won't
No mana cost equals free win. Yeah, maybe it is that simple.
Nightfall can just save that for himself. He's going to have a harpoon.
It is weird to have a spell in Dota that doesn't cost mana. It's very leaguey, you know what I mean? Name quiz, guys, alright? Because I couldn't think of it right away. Name another spell in Dota that's not like Bulwark or something like that. Like a passive. Name another spell that doesn't cost mana. And doesn't cost health either, because we're not going to count Phoenix and Huskar. Because Huskar, nothing costs mana. No Huskar, no Huskar. Name a spell that doesn't cost mana.
Doubly good. Another pickoff for this boost travel.
I had exceptions.
This game just feels over unless Gaimin can make something happen here.
Weaver ulti? Okay, that's a good one. Weaver ulti does not.
They're gonna have to ravage for him.
Oh, Nightfall, please. Oh, his reign has ended.
They got him. Big streak, 1500 gold.
Abba ulti? Okay, there's a few spells.
Does that harpoon arrive?
I won't count like passives, like I said. No Tidebringer or Jakiro things. I guess this one is kind of like a Jakiro Liquid Fire, right? I guess there is a lot of spells that don't cost a lot of mana.
Yeah, how did they do? They killed the
ulti.
right next to their strong.
Quiz is over, guys. Shut up. There was too many spells. The quiz was too easy. I'm not. No quiz. Quiz ended.
We got him. And they're all high-fiving each other. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see me ravage him?
Is that what you guys did on Quixie Crew?
Well, I don't know why I couldn't think of one right away. I was like, except for a few. There's quite a lot of them.
Well, just like Game of Gladiators in this game.
Sure, Quinn feels right at home.
Anto got a shard. Very nice. Ricky shard would have been nice too, but this is very nice.
Oh yeah, what happened to it?
Now supports. It's hard for supports to like greed and wait for the shard at the Torm, right? Because it takes a while.
Well, that's
move.
10% less stuns is kind of whatever.
Pull him back, Maladic. Hey, Bailey with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. As always.
He went out his own way, you know.
He did. He gave that remnant a big ol' hug.
Big ol' hug.
Kiyotaka up to 20 galvanized stacks. Looking good. Game of Gladiators.
Is Miracle not coming back for TX walls? Not that I know of.
I don't know what their game plan is.
I mean, I think considering a good Nigma are doing now, I think it would be sabotage if he came back now. I don't think he will though.
BKB Monkey, BKB Lina, and take every fight where
That'd
you
be
go
crazy.
in, ravage the Omni Knight all in. Or take a fight where the Omni Knight.
Unban request when? Well, usually, you know, you can use unban requests for combo. The problem is, I use them to when I'm angry and I have no one to ban in my chat. I just go to unban request and I just press deny on everybody. So I don't have any like great unban requests again. Right now I looked in. I'm freeing a couple of the dicks, guys. But you better. This is your last warning. Luxy, this guy is sorry. I got carried away. I already freed 2 of them. You're the 3rd. There you go.
So maybe Gaimin have some time to try and recover this game a bit, particularly with the Lina high ground defense.
Just don't. I mean, you know, last warning, of course.
You blocked in by the ice shards with Wukong's command out. That can get a little annoying.
I freed 3 of them there.
Austin.
Avery.
Austin, you know
Avery.
what?
Mischief in the game? Yeah, but it's a, you know, it's kind of like a shitty spell. Not a real spell.
Austin, do you know what happened this game? It feels like the first time in forever.
Go.
I just realized it because Quinn just paused.
What happened?
No.
Nobody paused for the Monkey King bug.
Oh, that's true.
Is it fixed?
I haven't seen the MK bug pause yet either, but we haven't seen a lot of Monkey King either, to be fair.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nobody did it.
King. Hard game to come back from Gaimin, but if they can do it, it's with Alina, right? Aurora have some fraud carries, and plus they can't go high ground so easily. So, oh boy, this would be a massive jump. This is huge. He has no defensive tool. He's so dead. Kablam.
He's at a rough one, man.
Yeah, this was Lina getting exposed. First pick Lina, my ass. They figured it out. The Ricky AA
It worked the
with
first time, but I
Atos.
feel like once you get addressed this badly, there's no way you get back to the hero.
Hype? Want to save Tofufu? You want to
Maybe
save
not
them.
first pick, right?
They are murdering them.
I think it's okay to do that though. You win a game with a hero, you feel really good. You first pick again, game 2, you put a lot of pressure on the enemy.
Cut a wave. Cut a wave.
Aurora, they did answer the game. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the hero's just completely trash.
It's like stress testing the hero.
Yeah, you know, how far can we take it? You gotta push it to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Limit.
Aurora.
See, that's
Apparently
what
high
Malady
ground
was
is
doing.
not a problem for them right now.
Malady was
Oh.
stress testing.
Actually,
how
not
much
that bad
damage
of a high
the
ground.
Omni Knight does.
Anto.
And now Gaimin are calibrating it, so when they play against it again, they'll know.
This is the most
They're like,
uncoordinated
right.
goal by
Omni Knight
Aurora. They need
with
to
his
relax.
hammer, one hit does half.
Probably correct not to go there. Just chill a bit. Everybody's stuck in base. What's Omni buying? Blink maybe? BKB is also good. Buying BKB it looks like.
Win. Got an opening.
A double Nightfall. Imagine if he repels himself and then BKB
They're gonna
TPs.
try and kill Nightfall twice
Gonna fight
here,
back.
but he gets out of the Wukong's command. It's not looking good. Blocks him in with the shards.
Oh,
but
that
now
damage
Nightfall's
by
just
Nightfall.
running back
What
at
is that,
Watson.
dude?
Ice blast coming in.
Watson is the
dead
target,
again,
but they're not
perhaps.
finishing him. The
Kiyotaka trying
pipe.
to finish him off. Laguna Blade goes out. Kiyotaka gets the kill. Oh, he got
Quinn got
struck
him.
in the back of the head. Clubbed by Quinn.
Toronto,
Will end up
I mean,
going down. Still Aurora
Tofu
will
standing in the
clean up
middle.
rest of this fight.
Oh, Quinn is a great target there. Look at that damage Nightfall's doing,
Now
dude.
he's stuck. Now he's
Holy shit. Okay. Honestly, how is that balanced?
You
What the
swung,
fuck?
You missed. He had ages anyway.
Yeah, he still has that extra life.
It's so much damage. The fuck?
Kiyotaka, though. That's
He's a
pretty
BKB
nice.
now.
A lot of gold for that kill.
I mean, there was a chance if they could have actually killed
2
Nightfall
BKBs plus
once,
Guardian Angel
they
cannot
had
lose.
reset
I mean,
up around
apparently.
Wukong's command, but
It's just with Watson getting jumped, he's all of your TPS.
Yeah.
And he has no BKB, so every time Storm, Ricky, one of the two is just.
Radiant's got nerfed, 5% less evasion. I guess it didn't make too much of a difference. People still like it.
Hard to protect this Lina in the fight.
Did they change Omni Shard? He's not
No
buying
real
it. Let's
ability
read
to
it.
do it.
After 3 seconds delayed, you purify again? That's terrible. Definitely changed it since the old hammer one.
I'm impressed by the Omni Knight, I must say.
you like it.
I'll say as well.
I told you, man. This hero feels pretty damn good.
I mean,
Why
every
does
time
it
you
look
give
so
hero a
shit in my
plus one
pubs though?
spell,
I mean, that's a small sample
Probably
size, right? I've
get
only had 2 pubs I've seen
hero.
Omninet. It was just bad in both of them. One of them was a post 5 though, I think, though, to be fair. But yeah.
Free mana cost free spells are there.
Can an Omni overwhelm Duza? No, I think Duza would be...
Split shot or something or whatever.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh,
Quinn pops
Nightfall has the BKB.
Viper's
Fight me,
line,
mate.
but
Fight
it's
me.
Just not, it's just Nightfall does too much damage for you.
Yeah,
BKB
I don't
and
know about
repel,
that.
guys.
Handle it.
He's
I
insane.
think
This is the
it's
cheap
about
one.
time. It's about time for Gaming Gladiators.
Time to go to bed.
Apparently not time. It's time for game 3, boys.
Night,
We
night.
delivered.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That's also part of the reason they should just call it GG. You have a game ahead of you. I feel like there's, what's the, you know, why stress out more about the game at hand?
Radiant's top tower.
I think they're still thinking they can get the BKB on Lina and do something on the high ground.
Which team did I say I favored in the draft, guys? I don't remember.
Radiant's
Might have been
Nightfall
hating on the
always
Omninet a bit, but let's forget about that.
Time either, though he still has 30 seconds on his agents, by the way. Never
It was a bit of an uncertainty. I played Omni support and got
18,000 net worth on
out-healed
Nightfall,
by
Watson
and sustained by an
is at
Oracle.
12,000.
Yeah, I think he seems like a core more, but I'm not sure
Anybody
yet.
shows on the sidelines anywhere, they're
Tofu having a
pretty
rough
quickly
one.
hunted down by the Storm Spirit, up to 26 galvanized
You
stats.
said GG 90%.
Omni Knight, though, he doesn't have to play.
All right, listen, guys. I didn't join the Nightfall Casino. All right, I don't know what he's gonna do in the game.
For sure.
Apparently,
It's kind of a
suddenly he's
dream
goated.
off.
All right.
You're just against a bunch of right clickers with physical. Your repel makes you a god. GA makes you a god.
Nobody could have expected that. He's
There's no one really to
second
disrupt
or
you.
third
Like
Omninet
this
game
point, you get
ever
the
in
repel off, and
competitive.
You just run in the entire enemy team. and there's nothing they can do about it.
It's so funny. BKB ulti and then the repel.
Pretty good situation.
They're making it look good too on Gaimin because they are like committing on him and he's like not giving a shit.
He's just able to wait like at some point.
I think they were relying on the silence there. They didn't think he had BKB already. Insane that they have not given up.
Especially if you early pick the hero. Like I don't think you can first pick this hero, but in the right situation, I can definitely see him doing what he's doing here, which is cooking.
Over 30,000.
Nah, I never stamped the GG Tuvku. Come on, you know I didn't.
Kiyotaka storms here to 20k. Smoked
Last game I stamped.
They're gonna break up the low grind here. Going after Quinn.
Found him.
Down with the vacuum. He activates his BKB. Makes
Quinn
him
can't
run
even
for it.
nightfall. The damage is overwhelming.
Just beats him down. Even through
Is
the
BKB also zipping in. Lina next to fall.
Watson, deal with him.
GG, there it is. What a game.
Yep. I think that game has
Solo for Nightfall. He's done this before.
Like a solid 20 minutes.
I mean, respect Gaimin for trying to pull something out.
When Watson died,
honky honk honk.
Back to back.
All right, we got a game 3, boys. It's good.
Tier 2.
Oh, that's when it was over for you.
That's when it was over.
You don't want to
game 3. What we were hoping for anyway. That was the end result. That's what I was hoping for anyway. Good. Otherwise, I would probably have to pub it up. I was not ready for a pub it up moment right here.
And then we saw him shake his head. That's when
what are they? They're graph checking together. It's a team graph checking activity.
What is going on?
They're tabbing down to see. They're looking at you, chat. They want to see the Pog champs. Did they Pog champ? Look at Quinny storming out.
I mean, this is gonna happen on a new patch where
Ace is definitely gonna graph it up.
All over the place, which is awesome because you get to see a lot of stuff.
Yeah. New patch is great, dude. This is amazing. Actually, much more fun to watch a tournament like this than otherwise. Much more fun. Because we're learning things. And honestly, we don't have the spoilers of Pro Tracker now, so I have no idea what people are even testing in pubs. I only played a few of them myself, like 4 or 5 pubs. I have no idea what people are actually playing. Apparently, it's Omni Knight now. We might see even more of it. Lina seems like what Watson got 17k with, but Nightfall denied it. But honestly, it wasn't even Nightfall that dealt with him. It was really like Toronto, Tokyo, Mira, and Panto, just like, and Storm, designed to fuck this Lina up. Alright, let's do something. Let's do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire a little bit, guys. Let's do that one instead.
Berber patapim, il mio capello e pieno di slim.
Bombardillo, crocodillo. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hopefully this. I'm lowering the volume a bit so it doesn't blow your guys' ears out. Okay, let's see. How do I make this a bit smaller? Here we go, here we go. UK or US? Let's go US. The problem is when you get US geography, it's over. Because it's about states. Alright, alright. Solo. Hard difficulty. Well, it's normal, but it's hard. Very hard for me. Alright. We're gonna add entertainment. I don't know if I want to add Star Wars. I think I'm fine with this. Here we go. Lock it in, lock it in. I do need Revenge in Geoguessr too, actually. You're right about that. We need to lower the volume. Can we do it in game? Alright, let's just do it. I need to lower the volume a little bit. Options.
Omnifacet gives him 20% bonus DMG and the Shard proc also does damage. 1 heal cast and 2 hammers is 1200 pure DMG.
That is a lot, but I still don't feel like the Shard is worth it. You gotta stay on top of them for 1400 gold. Ain't no way, dude. I don't believe it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it too low now, guys? How did this get so low? Fuck. Which one of these musical instruments normally played by blowing air through it? Piano, snare drum, trombone, or violin? I think I know this one. I think I got this one. It's a bit low, but whatever. We can fix the volume later.
That's an answer I can get behind. The best contestant is on his way. So let's move on to a whole new question.
I'm only gonna do one shot then Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Either we're a millionaire or not. Bob Kane and Bill Finger created which famous hero? What? Who? Yeah, I'm gonna 50-50 and then I'm gonna go by vibes. We're 50-50 and vibesing. Fuck, I was not hoping to get them. Bob Kane and Bill Finger. I'm gonna go Superman, guys. Wasn't that Stan Lee though? Okay, guys. Well, remake. I mean, that was an impossible question. At $200, I got that question. That's impossible. Fucking knows that. One more. This is the. I got one run, guys. One run. That's it. Only one run, and the dream. Lock it in. What's the name of a traditional French poached chicken recipe? Pot à feu, choucroute, poule à pot. I think it's poule à pot because poule means chicken, right? Easy. When someone's not as fierce is their sound. What is said to be worse than their bite? Their roar, their teeth, their bark. Their bark, right? Bark is worse than their bite. That sounds good. Nice. Another one. Who is the creator of the animated series The Simpsons? Matt Groening. Seth MacFarlane. Not that guy, I think. Dan Harmon. No way. Rafael Bob's Waxberg. It's Matt Groening, right? I always seen his name a lot of times, I think. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Which spice can be used to make the active ingredient of Tamiflu? I feel like I was gonna say turmeric before, but I'm not sure. Let's 50-50 and then go turmeric if it's still there. I was gonna go turmeric because it starts with a T. That's all I know. But I might be wrong. I'm gonna go turmeric no matter what, I think. But I need a little bit of help just in case if it's not turmeric. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on, brother. Come on. Do I have to use another lifeline right here? I mean, if it was $1 million on the line, I would honestly use it. These lifelines are so good, though. Should I use a lifeline, chat? Yeah, I'm using it. I'm swapping the question. I'm not sure if that's the one I should have used. That was a bad... I shouldn't have wasted my 50-50. It's so fine. Cookie Monster is a regular part of which TV show? Teletubbies? Sesame Street, right? Sesame Street. Why? This question was easy, bro. Come on. What's the specific name of an inhabitant of Los Angeles? An Angelus, Angelino, Angelian, or Angelic? I feel like it's an Angelino. I feel like I've heard it. I'm just gonna go for it, guys. Vibes. I feel like it's Angelino. It could definitely be Angelian as well. But I just... Vibes. I've heard Angelino. I might be very wrong on this. One was hard. I mean, it could definitely be Angelian. Yes! I swear I've heard it. I've heard it. Nice. Vibes. Vibes are good. In November 2007, a strike by which workers brought... I mean, the writer strike. Green Riders. I remember this one. See this? It pays off being old, chat. I remember 2007. Easy clap. Nice. He's just fucking staring at me, dog.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here is a new question.
Who was the first Republican president of the first? Woo! Listen, guys.
Remember to use U Prime.
Listen, I think Abraham Lincoln was a Republican, right? But I don't know if Andrew Jackson was. I think Andrew Jackson and Abraham Lincoln were before Theodore Roosevelt and Grover Cleveland. This is where I need the 50-50 right here.
Basado.
Is one of the A or B? Alright. I think we're phoning somebody, boys. I can't risk it. I think it's A or B for sure, but I don't know which one. I'm gonna phone somebody. Time to call somebody. Who are we calling? My father, he's fucking old. He's gonna know. Here we go. Oh, he just answered B. Okay, fuck, I should have gone with my instinct. It was B.
Is that your final answer?
I accidentally skipped him, but who cares? Ah, man, wasted lifeline, right? Unless he was wrong, then I'm... Okay, it's all good. Should have gone with the Lincoln, man. I should have gone with Lincoln. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I have one lifeline still.
The questions follow each other and are not alike.
I can make it all the way to the million, guys. Watch this. In vegan cuisine, what ingredient may be used as substitute for egg whites? Tofu, right? Crushed grape seeds, chickpea soaking water, potato starch, melted pork rinds. How do I not know this? Did I know everything about food, bro? I feel like egg whites are protein, right? And chickpea is high in protein. But egg whites are also binding, right? The potato starch is very binding. So, I feel like I'm gonna go potato starch. Because I need to bind the shit together, right? You use egg whites to bind the shit. But it could be B as well. It's B or C, but you gotta go for a gamble sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like it makes sense. Potato starch. Potatoes are cool, right? Vegans? Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on. Fucking scam, dude. I was thinking about it, bro, because I guess chickpeas have protein, right? You want protein? Alright, one more. One last one. That was a decent run. We just wasted one lifeline earlier. That's cooked us. Fucking no, I accidentally selected easy. No, we ain't going easy, boys. We're going the hard one. It is actually kind of hard though, for real. Here we go. Who was the leader of the Germany of the world's Second World War? We don't need to check on this one, guys. Helmut Kohl? Who the hell is that guy? Alfred Hitchcock? According to the Strauss Waltz, what color is the Danube? Blue? I have no idea, by the way. I just felt like Danube sounds blue to me. I literally just vibes. Vibes are paying off. Or I know a lot about the Strauss Waltz for some reason. Which one of these another strong for very strong smells? Stench. How was that the third question? And the Strauss Waltz was the second one. I have no idea. What type of life form are mushrooms and toadstools? They're mushrooms. Jealousy guy. Tall guy. Fungi. Okay. Sad guy. Sad guy. It's him. Yeah. Fungi. Okay, which one of these US states has a coastline with the Gulf of Mexico? The Gulf of America, I mean, right? I think it's Florida, right? Please, Florida. Please, Florida. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to use a lifeline already. Trying to think here. Is New Mexico on the left or the right of Texas? Georgia is next to Florida. But is it like right above it or is it to the left? I can't. I'm at a 50-50. Here we go. Can't imagine it in my head. Texas. Texas like landlocked, dude. Like Texas is landlocked. Leave Texas. Leave Texas. Fuck. Okay. I pray, but I feel like New Mexico is on the left. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know if I'm right. No, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Alright, one more. Fast. Why did I thought the only one I thought it wasn't was Texas? Why couldn't it just give me Florida, bro? Fucking shit. Literally the most possible wrong, guys. 50-50 myself into death. I could use another lifeline, you know? I don't have to use that one. Something everyday ordinary designs a common or... Something everyday ordinary is described as common or... Huh? Something everyday and ordinary is often described as common or greenhouse, common or garden, common or glad. I've never heard this in my whole life. That's a $100 question, by the way. I give up. I don't know. What was it? Oh, whatever. I don't care. According to saying, what you do if you can't stand the heat? Live in Norway, suck a lollipop, get out of the kitchen. That's right.
Let me guess.
How many sides does a hexagon have? Pentagon, hexagon. 6, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the capital of Iowa? Wait, did I choose American? Okay, it's not that one. Okay, I don't know which one. Des Moines. It's Des Moines. I've seen that before. It's Des Moines. 100%. Locking it in. I don't know why I know, but I know. It's Slumdog Millionaire. It's 100% Des Moines. Easy. What is the anatomical term for a kneecap? Okay. Patamar? No way, bro. Patarin? No way, bro. Patina? Patella. I think it's patella. I've heard that before. I'm slumdogging it, guys. We're going by vibes, and I've heard that before. That's my whole analysis. Let's go. A cult classic murder mystery on the 1990s teleforce Twin Peaks. Wait. Twin Falls? No, but I've heard like Twin Heights and Twin... It's Twin Peaks though, I guess what I said. Is it Twin Falls?
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Okay, we're cool. I was a bit worried, but I swear I've heard Twin Falls. A little bit scary, bro. A little bit scary. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Bebop is the diversion of which musical form? Jazz? Jazz. We're cool. Jazz was not an option, guys. The vibes were gonna be off. The vibes were definitely gonna be off. We chillin'. I thought it was gonna be an anime question. I don't know if I enabled anime. I think I disabled it. I better have not enabled it, dude. Those questions are impossible. And watch LaGuardia, bro. LaGuardia. New York or Los Angeles? I don't remember. I think it's Los Angeles, actually. LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Oh, bro. Alright. I'm so tempted to open chat and cheat right now. But I think we're gonna do our classic 50-50 right here, boys. We can't waste more lifelines. It's LA or New York. Leave one of them. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with my instinct. I don't know what my instinct. Could be both, dude. Like a Kennedy Airport in New York. Alright. I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet on this one, guys. We can't waste another lifeline. We need it. Ooh. What? LaGuardia. Why? No. I'm going LA. Why do I want to go New York? I don't know why. I don't know why I want to go New York. But I don't want to go New York. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. Somewhere deep inside of me, I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it, brother. I just didn't want to trust myself. GG, bro. Why does the 50-50 means like I'm 100% fucked, apparently. Motherfucker, dude. I knew it, dude. I knew it, but I didn't want to accept it. 99% will quit right here, guys. I can't go one more. It's because it's LaGuardia, no? So LA, I don't know. God damn it, brother. Alright, whatever. We'll get him next time, guys. First pick Morphling. Okay. Are they cooking something in the new patch? I think support Morphling is useless. Or is this just a first pick Morphling?
some games, even though Luna, I believe, is still
For Watson?
at 0 and 6, but we can see some of
Thank
the
you, Pablo.
potential in there.
Have you never heard of LAX? Yeah, but they have like many airports. Like New York has 3. I think. I think LA also has like 3.
Don't flex this. This is not Tundra we're talking about, where they can play it from 2 different roles, from the mid and from the safe lane. So this is
One more anyway?
they wanna have
Nah,
something
it's okay,
to
it's okay.
rely on. But this Tiny is also a very interesting one because Hero has been nerfed in carry aspect. With
Well, they're gonna ban AA, yeah. Don't worry, they're gonna still do it, Henry. They're still gonna ban AA here.
He also lost some of the damage on Avalanche, and also there was one more
Down, down.
that I'm trying to think of right
You should try Scrandle website. It's a game about the food stole at stadiums. I think I'd be good at that, bro.
Also, if this is a mid Tiny, he eventually gets that extra bit of a damage back from the Avalanche because it was reduced by 30, and you get that on level 15 Talon.
I'm proud of some of my answers there, though, guys. We can clutch a few at least.
Fair. I mean, Morphling
Is Morph even good now? Yeah, I think he got nerfed a lot, but people are still accepting him as a decent carry.
But it's not like he's...
Not as OP as he used to be, but still like pretty much the same, right? His nerfs didn't nerf the big problems with him, right?
Do you guys think it's surprising that they opened with it on Gladiators side?
Which is his tremendous amount of agility.
Carry doesn't have very good flex potential. They're just like, hey, we're gonna pick this guy that's slightly bad.
That did happen.
Monkey Band to cover the tiny mid.
Against Darkseer, and they opened up with Ursa on 9 pick.
Crazy how Darkseer is still first ban, huh? The nerf did nothing.
So I think maybe Gaimin is shooting themselves in the leg with some of these first picks that are not working out for them. We'll see if this one is gonna work out, but yeah, you're leaving a lot of these heroes available in the pool. So
They nerfed the Morph rate? They did a little bit. Ow! Okay, they stole the A. I was like, no way they leave the A here. They took it themselves, of course. They would never accept A versus Morphling. So now there's no Doom, no A. In the last patch, this meant like free game, free win.
We just need a traditional Watson hero, and he's gonna have a great game. And maybe they feel like the Morphling doesn't have as many counters as somebody like Lena does.
Orsen.
Read on it, it's just that you see a good replicate target in the Tiny. Like you have stuns that you can steal, and you're not worried about Tiny as a carry's timings versus you as a Morphling. Like you're not going
What happened to FV? Faces Void? Well, he got played earlier today and he won. He looks good. Spectre is deader than a rock.
Lane in the outer ring trying to farm Echo Saber. Then he picks up his shard, tries to get a Shadow Blade. Maybe there's a better item if he doesn't want to surprise the enemy carry, if it's a good SNY game or something like that. But he's very slow. Like for the first 15 minutes, you can expect Tiny.
He's thinking about it.
If the game comes to his lane, this is where he's gonna get involved. But
Is Lark good against Morph? No, it's kind of an old school counter. I don't think it's gonna work here. I think they're gonna look for something like Pango, but it's banned, huh?
So to me, it makes sense in this draft order.
Tusk what? Enigma is one of the best heroes. Like if you can Enigma this lane, that would be great. Maybe they will even pick it already. Enigma is good against Morph AA lane because yeah, Morph is not so good against Enigma in lane. It's okay, but not great.
The Tusk has had pretty good tournaments so far.
But we saw the Toronto-Tokyo Enigma game 1. Maybe he doesn't want to run it back, you know what I'm saying?
Solid laning hero, very flexible. This makes Tiny 4 probably not going to be the thing here, but it's definitely good against AA at punishing him. You can dodge Cold Feet, stun proc, you can gap close him. If you get on top of him with 2 heroes, A is dead in the laning stage, so I think the Tusk response here is good.
Spectre is one of the most nerfed heroes of all time in Dota. I mean, some people in chat were telling me he's kind of buffed, but I think overall, you're not enjoying playing Spectre right now. At least not against, you know, great players. It's gonna be very hard. It doesn't really matter if he was buffed or nerfed. The fact that he wasn't giga buffed, that shows that they don't want to see him in competitive Dota, I guess.
Yeah, it's an amazing skill for him.
Disruptor. That's a way to catch the Morphling. Interesting.
Disruptor because before it was pretty much Parivision who were picking the hero, but now
Kunkka can stop glimpses by Xing himself. Kinda cool. Power, thanks to the 11 months.
It also provides vision, so you can get some good glimpses back. But this is also an old school counter, and I hope we're gonna see it throughout the game as Kunkka. So you're.
They forget about Jug. Jug got buffed a bit, and I heard his win rate is up, but yeah, we haven't seen him yet. Holy moly, we have seen 64 Ringmaster games at Dream League. Is that accurate, guys? 38-28? That's crazy. Has there been 64 Ringmaster games?
It looks like that, but I would hope that they're willing to play this offlane.
That's wild. Like every game almost.
To flex this on ace, and they have overall last pick and like a 6 Quinn.
That must be the most picked hero. There's the Enigma we talked about. They take it on 18, so they didn't want to get countered too hard. This is a very free... Let's look at the statistics, guys. Let's look at this. 66 Ringmaster.
Tundra's type of a shift could really...
So Shadow Shaman is the most picked with 68. 50% win rate. Ringmaster 66, 57% win rate. Terrorblade is third. What's like an outlier? Let's see if we can find... Anti-Mage? Wow, Anti-Mage completely unpicked. That's crazy to me. Venno unpicked. That's kind of wild. This hero is not that bad. Luna 06. Phoenix 05. Oracle's 4 and 0. CK 3 and 0. EA got picked a little bit and then no, but everyone's banning her.
You can be like, oh, play Morphling.
Just do it. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Come on, don't worry about it. You can attribute
Okay,
shift.
you convinced me. Konami, I'm gonna go back to the hotel and play.
What is that game, chat, Pepeg?
If they're not willing to flex it to mid, I would hope that they're willing to lane swap from the very beginning, because Morphling plus AA versus Enigma plus Tusk sounds like a terrible lane. Like, Enigma plus Tusk are going to play for free. Like, Morphling's going to get completely shut down.
Ice-T is still good despite the nerfs, because her fractions is what actually makes her broken, not her meld. She has too much damage, too much survivability.
Like swap the players, like put the Morphling player in the offlane type stuff.
Yeah, just the safe lane of Gaimin goes versus Aurora.
Yeah, could this ever be a Quinn Morphling mid or something like that? I don't think so, right? I think it's impossible.
Yeah, it sounds rough.
But it's also not the safe lane where you can easily do that with Morphling.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing that chat, Pepeg. Was the sushi you had earlier worth it? No, not really. It was okay. You guys think it was worth it? It was 37 euros. Dude, I know I sound like an old guy now, but I remember when you could go out and have like an insane steak dinner for that. You know, like a premium steak, fries. The sushi was kind of mediocre. Maybe it's like, that's just the way it is right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Gaimin's draft looks like they still don't have a hero to like tie the team fight together too, and now they have all of these.
Back in my day, brother. Dude, I remember when me and my... It wasn't that long ago. When me and my brother and my family used to go to a restaurant, like if, you know, on a special occasion.
Gives them some nice jumps,
like,
potential silence.
it was like, you know, 12, 15 bucks a person. And that was like a nice place.
Yeah, there's no catch from AA.
We're getting old, boys. What can you do?
Can't really defend himself, and that Ag's timing early on. Like if he
Things change.
like Gaimin again are playing versus a timing that they don't have much counterplay against. If I mean the option here is to counterpick Void Spirit.
I'm telling you guys, 15 bucks was a nice place. No cap.
Really weird, yeah.
It wasn't that long ago. How long was it? Like 15 years ago? 16? I guess that is a long time. If that's longer than you think. Voice Spirit last pick. Kind of a weird pick. I don't like it.
Let's see if they could cook up something.
Dude, Necrophos time. Let's go, brother. It's time. Lock it in, Quinn. Lock it in, Necrophos. Right now, I'm telling you right now. They're laughing. Ah, the Ace Esport Underlord instead. Okay. That was what was fun about. That's not a fun pick, bro.
Underlord versus Enigma for sure. Like
Underlord carry.
It could just be. I mean, I'm really talking. Just Watson goes against Tiny. It's not a big.
Brad Pitt Lord. This was the Necro game though. You fuck Voice Spirit mid and you destroy Tiny in the game. The Enigma and the Disruptor are a little bit of a problem, so I can see why maybe he doesn't want it. But Quinn does play it, so could have been possible. Could have been. That's okay. Haha, let's go Underlord. Do we buy Crimson Pipe this game? It's good Crimson Pipe game actually. Very good pipe game.
I think both teams.
Who's the carry in Aurora? It's Tiny. One of the best carries right now still.
On their side, you have Underlord, Aura, you have both, you have also blocks coming out from Ringmaster, Morphling as well. So these heroes are not easy to kill, but also Aurora's draft looks very stable. This is Enigma Tusk we're talking about.
I like these games. I'm not emotionally attached to any of the teams. Yeah, I hear you. You sound like an Enigma fan that's had a rough couple days here.
Ever since the patch has
feel you on that.
I don't know, feels like a very easy to execute type of a patch where Nigma is going to be getting his items, his Aura items, Helm of the Dom, and then starting to pressure the map. But for Gaimin Gladiators, this also needs to be a bit of a slower lineup. You have Morphling, you have Underlord from the offlane. These heroes, they need a little bit more time to come online.
What do people build on Void Spirit these days? I think Ag seems to be very core. They get it first or second item.
What are you talking about, Neil?
I'm saying like you're my dog.
Oh, what's up, dog?
What's up, dog?
By the way, I found your wallet backstage. Someone took all the money out of it.
I had just gotten robbed yet again. This time keys as well.
They
I
took your
can't
keys?
drive home.
I know there's 40 euros in it too. When you won your bet yesterday.
I returned that to Lacoste, unfortunately. You know who's doing this stuff, Avery? It keeps happening.
I have no idea.
Betting it up.
No clue, dog. No clue.
Alright guys, I'll do a bet with you as well, chat. If I'm gonna stamp this game right now, and if I'm wrong, I'm adding Wind Ranger legs and Jorkin for a whole series. One whole series. No, I was gonna say a whole day, but that's too much.
Not here in Europe.
Luxury.
One day was a little bit too much, honestly. I couldn't take it.
Mercedes every time he's here.
Now I gotta decide though. This one is not easy. This is not easy. For those who eat YouTube, those are just some emotes I usually keep under wraps.
That's the kind of power that
But I need to nail my stamp here. I need to nail it. Where are we going? Oh, this one is tough. Betting against the Watson Morphling.
I think Neil thinks when they say like rotate the tires.
This one is tough, guys. This one is tough. I don't know who to go for actually. I need to think.
Maybe he just rotates them around.
I know I already stamped today. This is more of like an unofficial stamp. Let me think. Who should I go for? The Toronto Tokyo Enigma again? After what happened last time?
Back to an Aura offlaner for ace.
I have to lock in something. It's hard, guys. It feels like there's a lot on the line. Woo.
Shitty rental car.
I don't want to do. I really don't want to add it. It's too much already. Dennis, thank you for the 26 months.
Gorgc new Nigma coach after the pub win.
Anybody can go through the gate, you know.
Oh, like he's operating a bus.
I am gonna stamp for
Malady gonna be in some trouble already.
Aurora. I'm stamping for Aurora right now.
Oh yeah.
I did it before the first one, guys. It still counts. All right, here we go. There's stamp and clamp. Here we go. They better deliver. I really think Watson can kind of carry this game. I'm worried, but here we go. Guys, I was hesitating, but what can I do, dude? It's just first blood, guys, you know? I am not 100% sure about this stamp, though. Whoa! What's Watson doing mid? The hell? Ah, no way. They're matching it. What the fuck is going on? Toronto is mid now and Quinn is following. What is happening, dude? The lane swaps. They wanted to dodge Enigma versus... He's gonna TP bottom now, right?
So our mid-matchup
after this wave.
Enigma versus the Kunkka.
Wild lane swap here.
Yeah, we're trying to dodge the Underlord, but they still got the Kunkka versus the
No, they're not trying to dodge the Underlord, little bros. They're trying to dodge Enigma versus Morph. They are the ones dodging.
But he also doesn't want to be against the Underlord, I don't think. He wants to be
Underlord?
Watson's Morphling.
Were they expecting...
What are you talking about, Underlord, Cap? It's about Morphling versus Enigma. That's all there's about. They want to Kunkka splash the little Eidolons down. But look at what Watson's start looks like now. 10 last hits, 7 denies for free. Holy moly. Now he doesn't care anymore. He's got the start of a lifetime. Fuck, guys. Oh. Guys, can I unclamp my stamp? I was gonna go Gaimin, you know, before the first blood. I just want to go on the record. And that was my initial thought. I swear I was gonna go Gaimin. They ruined it. Oh my god, this lane is rough, bro. Toronto is almost dead. He's pooping out Eidolons. Please kill my babies instead of me.
It's kind of how they won multiple majors.
Yeah, that's true. He is one of Ace's best heroes. They had a monster win rate on it. And this did get a really good start for the Morphling. The fact they didn't...
Dyer has 67% win rate in group stage 2. Thoughts?
which in turn...
That is very high, and it's good for my stamp as well.
So now he's leading the CS.
And also, there's been like 10 games of group stage 2, so it's hard to say anything. But
Killing Eidolons aggressively?
Yeah.
Look at that. Sometimes
Ooh,
the best
Taka
move
gets a little bit low on mid.
is no move.
it's an insane-o... Insane-o bad start, guys. Absolutely insane-o.
I swear, he's just losing this thing off cooldown. The man don't care.
Panto manning up for the kill. He'll have it. Tofu
He got it.
Panto
Worth it, I guess.
They'll be traded out. I think that's actually good for Gaimin Gladiators.
No, it's not Capitalist. They got the Lotus,
Especially where the lane is. You will lose the Lotus.
and the wave is pushing into Tiny. Sorry, I'm being rude to Capitalist. I'm just upset Aurora's losing. It's fine. It's good for Aurora. You take that trade.
No, lanes are looking pretty solid for Gaimin so far. Despite, in theory, Aurora...
No cap, no cap. Cap's a nice guy. No flaming him. He's capping a little bit though. They got this. The lane is pushing into them. They got the Lotus, which is a big deal.
I just want to say though, if Malady...
Oh, what is happening bot lane, guys? Holy moly.
I'm leaving the broadcast.
What are we seeing down there? 26 last hit Morphling. It's like world recording.
Garbage rental car. His obvious luxury, whatever it is.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell him personally that if you ever lose a courier again, I'll be back.
A lot of those are Eidolons, of course, you know.
That's it. Just I'll be back.
Gwyn is stomping mid.
You're just a man of
Hey guys, again, I need to get the wine out of my system. I swear I was gonna stamp Gaimin until they got the first blood there. I had a good feeling about their Morphling.
In order for there to be a threat.
I don't know, Toronto-Tokyo. He didn't use it last game.
Exactly. There was no threat of the black hole.
But he still has that threat.
Watson getting pressured a bit here though.
In this game,
That's better.
he still hasn't
Oh!
black-holed.
Lag! Oh, reset the server, guys. Reset, reset. My stamp will reset as well. Nice kill though.
There was no lag in the game.
I stood the stamp on purpose to look at the Windrunner legs.
That's me.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
With the stick. His courier did make it safe.
Take the server down, bro.
Did it though? All right. I'm. Oh my god! I was almost out of here. I was ready to. I had this man on speed dial. I swear, dude.
What made me stomp Aurora initially? Basically, they got first blood, and I think their lineups are pretty evenly matched. But now that I look at it, I think Gaimin, especially if they survive that bot lane, they have 3 good lanes then. The top lane, Tiny gets a little bit cooked by Underlord, percent damage, etc. Oh, he got pitted. Actually dead. Panto will probably die here, but he might get the kill with him.
The little repulsion. Ace can do nothing.
Yeah, that repulsion is really annoying.
Yeah.
Underlord's owning the Tiny matchup though. This is a really good matchup for Underlord.
Oh. Wait, they swapped again? Oh, Watson really doesn't want to lane against Enigma. Still. That's crazy. I was surprised it did such a late lane swap. That's crazy. But alright, I mean, I respect these kind of strategical things. I think they're underutilized in Dota, in my opinion. Oh, he glimpsed Tofu back to base with the ward play. Panto, god, let's go. Now he gets to rotate mid for free. And now the game gets weird. They're going on Watson. This is a crazy go. They're all coming in here. My lady might be the he farted on all of them. My lady farted. Usually have to pay for that, but not today. X mark both. This is bad for Aurora. Shield rune.
Oh, look at all the Eidolons that die. That feels so good.
Yutaka.
Killing the Enigma is probably...
What's going on? This is crazy go mid.
Interesting lane swap that ends up favoring Gaimin.
I don't think he had level 2 glimpse, did not quite reach. Look at the wisdom here. Look at the wisdom. Did they forget? Did they forget? Nah, Ringmaster is here. Gonna make it. No way Tusk zones him. Ooh, the net! Shield him off! Ah, nice try. I don't think he's winning this fight either, brothers. Ooh, it's a rough one for the Auroras this game, huh?
I mean, Gaimin have got to be happy with this early game.
Guys, we need to negotiate now, Chad. We need to negotiate. How about we settle... I close the bet now, right? I close it. And we settle for one game instead of one series. I'll add it for one game only. How about it? We have to close it, right? You guys wanna keep your... Okay, fine. No deal, I see.
Both teams have a lot of team fight. They have a pretty hard scaling carry. Might give a little bit of an edge to the Morphling.
Come on, guys.
Here if he pulls ahead.
YouTube guys, you guys don't know what's going on here, but you guys will know soon. I'll show you guys the chat. Johnny Cap says with 53 months, I guess. Unless Aurora clutched this game out.
Black hole if he goes the BKB route. Hard to scale into a Nigma.
The Gooners will win.
Is he gonna be able to help Tofu out of here?
Tofu.
But when he comes back, nice tame.
They're gonna finish him off. Tofu. Oh, nice snowball timing, actually. Dodge two things. Not bad. Trying to make Giga space here on Miro. Definitely worth it. They got Malady, too. Very nice for Aurora, though. Watson. Is he killable? Ever?
Does not have a lot of resources.
He has stick. Early glimpse, I feel like. But yeah. Annoying for Watson, to say the least. Ace Esport is thriving up there, though. He's farming a lot.
Pretty solid here. 2-0-2 for the Void Spirit. CS was not that great, but they also had to do that lane swap.
Trouble or not, thanks a lot, months.
Not look too much into that.
Avery, where do you land on the great debate that is happening right now? Void Spirit, is this hero trash or not?
What? How is he trash?
I don't know. Everybody on Reddit is arguing about whether or not Void Spirit is actually good or not.
Void Spirit's okay.
I'm seeing like 5 different Void Spirit expert threads who come in and say like this hero numbers-wise didn't actually get changed that much. It's still bad.
Just because a hero doesn't get changed, that doesn't mean he can't get better.
Okay.
Other heroes got nerfed, right?
Don't glare at me like I'm the one arguing.
The majority of the time that a hero comes back in the meta is because his counters get nerfed or changed, and the meta shifts, and his toolkit becomes more valuable.
Come on, finish Tofu. They got him. Ace though, can he get a counter kill? Yeah, I think Mira's dead here. Nothing he can do. Pretty happy with that rotation now. He gets to plop back into the portal.
Insanely. He still does a lot of damage. He's still a pretty strong frontline initiator, and his laning's fine. So the hero
Glimpsed him right back. He's gonna end up on this. He's trying to take the portal back, but he can't. That's a pretty funny interaction. Portal's one place, portal's back, it's glimpse back to the portal.
I want names.
Well, I can look up the accounts for you.
Well, you can never kill this Underlord, I guess.
Sure, they're great.
Are we watching any games after this? We'll see what the vibe is. Maybe I'll watch one more game. If the Liquid game starts, I think I can watch one more.
Well, half of them are the
It's not that late right now. It's fine. I did want to get to the gym today, maybe, but yeah.
Anyway, could be Void Spirit propaganda though. Can't rule that out. Could be like Quinn on a Smurf.
Yeah.
Trying to sandbag the hero so he gets more buffs.
I mean, he did repeatedly say this hero is the worst hero in the game last patch.
Yeah, that's classic pro move. They do it all
Yeah,
the time.
that is. You gotta watch out for people saying that.
I can't tell you how many of the Reddit posts complaining about how bad Lone Druid is was just Matuma Man on a Smurf. For years.
Nice read there by
well-known secret within the pro
by Gaimin there. Didn't get caught on Quinn. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Does have the X mark for the glimpse. They're gonna go on mid and set the disruptor ulti. Let's see. This beautiful execution. If they finish him, yes sir. That's one of the answers to Morphling right there.
That's a juicy kill right in front of that tier 1. They're gonna be able to
If you had to go bed with a pro player, who would it be? Please let us know if you're on top or below. Listen, bro.
pause for the
What is wrong with you?
So Gaimin Gladiators.
Oh, it's door. Is this door number 1?
Why did I read that message? You know, I read it because he's like a 3-month sub, so I was like, he's gonna ask something. And I'm like, why did I read that message?
Spilling all over the desk, by the way. What is going on?
My subs are supposed to be slightly more well-behaved, I assume. And the answer is Miracle on the bottom, of course. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or the benefit, thanks to the 22 months.
I hope Void Spirit is good again. He's one of the most fun heroes to play.
No water has touched you, so I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Listen, I won't say that I didn't do that before.
But seriously, behave a bit in the chat. No more questions like that.
It hasn't happened since. It was a one.
I don't want to waste my time reading it.
Not even full. One half of it's on the deck. Doesn't even make sense.
That's because it's not very much water.
TP top with the tiny.
Got 5 neutral items on the side of Gaimin already.
Is Aurora getting too greedy right now?
Yeah, I mean,
This is a close game though. It's an exciting one. Now we got a little bit on the line on it. He is pretty far lower the benefit. I think he is decent, yes. Malady missed. Ooh, he's baiting good though. My lady. I think Kiyotaka will probably live here. Yeah, it's okay. He walks it off. Bad baited a little bit of time. Extra. Anger is useless here. Char, thanks to the 61 months. Thank you.
It's Ace on top though. He is really farmed out of this early game, and he's just gonna rush the Crimson. So no scaling right-click build for him. Surprising.
Surprising.
I did not say that, Superman. Those were not my words. Here's Tofu.
I mean, it is the Ace MO.
I don't know if he can kill him though.
I think he could have done it though, because you have this Kunkka mid.
I feel like, don't you already have enough
Done.
physical damage
Win.
coming out of Kunkka and Morphling?
Oh, Toronto Tokyo, he blocked himself out of this play with his own Eidolons.
Panto's here. Man, the Disruptor is getting some good value here. Can he X himself? Oh, the black hole though, but he's gonna suck himself out of the black hole with the eggs soon. It's not enough. Nice try. That was a good black hole though. Very good. It could have missed. Holy shit, Ace is big though, by the way. 7.2k net worth at 30 minutes? Are you serious? He didn't even go Mask of Madness or anything. He's just been cleave maxing the whole game.
How is Glimpse Black Hole a combo?
I've seen that like a lot.
Every 3 minutes you can do the combo.
And?
No, like
if it's
glimpse,
a guaranteed kill
glimpse
on like
into
a big
arrow.
Hey, the glimpse.
Glimpse into arrow
Drop
is a
through.
combo. Glimpse into Tame the Beast is a combo. Glimpse into Black Hole.
So you're saying no spell that has like a 2-minute cooldown can be in a combo?
Well, it can with other big spells, you know? Like, or if it's like a setup. Like
Who's the biggest graph checker among pros? We've seen a few. We've seen a few. Ace is one of them. He definitely graph checks really hard after the game. If he loses this one, oh, those graphs are going to be checked good. Alright, these guys are bickering a little bit.
That's Dota nowadays.
Valid point, but I will counter your valid point with a more valid point.
Okay.
They go with the Vessel mid. Ooh, surprise. But Ace Esport already got that Crimson complete. Can it keep him alive? I think no. A blast. Holy shit, this guy is so tanky, guys. How does he do it? They got him. My god, that was a lot of effort, though. Huge shield by Kiyotaka. It's already done, though. Maladic probably gonna tick down with the Vessel. They found Quinn. Quinn is boating. What is he boating? He's boating nothing. Aurora are doing it. Big splash. Waveform in. Watson got one. Quinn. Oh, we got the Vessel on him. Wow. Only Watson alive. My stamp is being saved, guys. Wind Ranger legs and Jorkin. Watson's down. Holy. They take down the absolute tower of a beast. I think killing Ace's entire team was easier than killing Ace. Like, actually.
Where the hell is the team?
Yeah, the team needed to connect with Ace there. I don't know.
Yeah. One of them was wrong in that instance.
Nah, you guys remember when you guys couldn't take in the deal, guys? It's too late now. The deal is off the table now.
And if the call was made that we need to push
Deal is off the table. He'll take thanks to 9 months.
Then, I mean, the team's just sleeping on the job or what? Look at the dots on the minimap.
It's a one-time offer.
Watson mid. The supports are completely off display. They're TPing in now. The Kunkka
I mean, clean by Aurora. They found some angles in this fight, damn.
He's still walking to this fight.
Watson couldn't like do anything to look how much Kiyotaka is doing in this fight, by the way. He's so in their face, like triple E there to absorb everything.
Now he's here.
And he gets punched. And this is the X combo.
Yeah.
My Quinn though.
He gets one cleave off in a boat. I mean, something went wrong in the communication here for Gaimin in terms of what they were supposed to be doing at this point. Because
This glimpse, he got the perfect X on it, but the Vessel.
there's no way this should be a team wipe.
Mira is having a good one.
All the way to the bank.
Yeah, Gaimin misplayed this fight horrendously. It was mainly the fact that, I mean, honestly, maybe after Ace dies, just give it up, you know what I mean? Like, He is your main character here. So now Kiyotaka, after all those kills, he caught up to him. He was 2k gold behind him, I think. Holy shit.
I like this Vessel pickup. You know, another big thing that can bring heroes back.
Love Vessel. That's right, SVG. Vessel Voice Spirit seems to be a cool one. You can probably play this offlane too. Amar did offlane Voice Spirit a while too.
I was thinking about it today when we were watching Satanic play Faceless Void. That Mjolnir Scotty buildup, that's a classic Void buildup, right? He's a classic Scotty carrier. Yeah. It's a big stat item now. That's way better for him than just the flat HP. That's something that can bring a hero back in the meta. I like this Vessel on the Void Spirit. This used to be a Void Spirit build. It's a lot of early game damage. You're getting 10 all stats now. You're getting a little armor.
Okay, Blast. This could be good, but he's chilling.
Unfortunately, they didn't have the damage, but it was cute.
Yotaka feeling himself
But yeah, I guess,
up good now. 606. DD Rune, Vessel, Aghanim soon. Like his vibe right now. Maybe all this lane swapping threw them off. I will say Quinn is probably one of those mid purists, you know? Let's say you had Nisha and Mikke instead of Quinn and Watson. Isha has played a lot of carry. Mikke has played a lot of mid. So swapping those around, like back and forth to dodge lanes, they probably don't mind so much. But this might have fucked with Quinn's head a bit. Being bottom, like being forced to lane against Enigma, like, ugh. Doesn't know which camps to farm. They're going on the esport here. Look how tanky he is, guys. Have they overestimated themselves? Let's find out. The Vessel is good, though. I think they got him, but... No, they didn't. Oh, they glimpsed, they glimpsed. Yotaka died, though. That's a bigger kill. Wow, 2 kills. Black hole? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, ho, ho, what a nice blast torrent. Take the deal, chat. I want the deal back. Oh my god. Oh. Rampage, rampage. No? Okay.
I feel like that is how Ace envisioned.
What a fight.
They have to overcommit on me.
What a fight.
With some nice spell combinations finally coming out from this Gaimin squad.
A blast was beautiful. I mean, yeah, overcommitting like that on Ace sucks. Voice Spirit used everything, right? And he got the Firestorm off first, which made Panto kind of low and awkward.
The Vessel amp damage Voice Spirit. You just have to commit.
Yeah, I mean, you have DD Voice Spirit. How is it not enough? That's crazy.
That X does not go on Kiyotaka.
Yeah, the X was big.
Looking at a very different story. Yep.
And then Watson.
And then they commit on the Morphling. Maybe that was a mistake.
Tiny does a big combo off of Quinn and Tofu's hit.
They could have focused like Quinn or Tofu instead. This was a fight without Ringmaster, by the way. He was entirely not in the fight.
Getting baited, Aurora.
Ay, ay, ay.
Confident after the first go round. Overconfident in their abilities to take that fight.
Oof, Toronto from my Tokyo. He's feeling the tilt.
Holding their heads in their hands. Watson now level 15, so he's got the extra 250 waveform range. Makes him a lot scary in these fights, especially considering the heroes that he can turn into. Tiny is a scary one. You could just free Avalanche Toss combination in the fight. Always good to turn into Void Spirit.
Is Ring going for an Ags? That would be wild if he is. I don't think so. He's going for a little Solar Crest for his Watson. Game is still up in the air, of course.
No, before that.
Definitively.
One-man black hole, and you said that was a good point.
You see Illusion on bottom. They're gonna go for the...
Go back to that. If you saw someone pick...
Seems like the...
Enigma in the draft.
The Tormentor seems like a better objective now that it's at 20 minutes, because it's way easier to do, right? And you don't, like, completely have to bring all heroes. They're scared, though. AA Blast, guys. AA Blast. They're terrified. They don't want to do it. Never mind. It sucks.
Nobody has ever said that. Shadow Demon Murano is a nice little combo.
Why does Reddit hate Quinn so much? I don't think they all hate him. He just has a history of some... Like, it's one thing... A lot of people are kind of toxic in pubs, but Quinn had a history of running down mid and stuff like that. Before. I think he kind of stopped, but... Yeah.
Nigma. Oh, man. Oh, man. We already got our combo in this game. Put a point on the board for me, wherever the board is.
Toxic people you can mute, but someone runs it down, it's rough.
With your play-by-play. Some things have to
But,
be addressed,
yeah.
Austin.
This is why I had to cast with you.
We cannot let certain things slide. Otherwise, where are the standards?
There are none.
Panto
There
got
are
it.
no standards for casting.
Is this a good shard? Thunder Strike increases the counter and the strike count. Not bad. I think that's pretty good.
His desk is covered in water. Clean up your work.
Tell us about the Quinn and Torm hate story. Oh yeah, me and Quinn got a little bit disagreement. I think it lost us the game in a pub, but that was we're still friends, right? Like it's nothing like that. But he hates doing Tormentor, is what he said. He stupid rock objective. He wishes people stopped doing it. But Tormentor was really good to do back then, so I think he was wrong. But still, I don't know if that's even worthy a story. It wasn't really a story. Toronto is the target with yeah, I mean he's so dead, there's no doubt about it. He got the blink before he dies. Watson says mine game is even, but it doesn't feel even. It feels like GG. Oh, Pipe and Crimson. The full AC sport is done indeed. What is this damage, bro? He's an offlaner without a single damage item.
Now Kiyotaka, slight trouble, did actually get cold feet, but the rest of the
Tofu died? Holy shit, what an assassination. They got away with it. And he's gonna cut the next wave now, maybe. Watson's chasing him, though. He's not letting him.
Right there. It really was. Couldn't do anything about it. A little concerning there for Gaimin.
Now do we not even have an AC sports emote? I feel like we need one. It's actually pretty simple, right? We just have an AC sports emote, and it's just a picture of a Crimson and a Pipe together. That's all. That is actually a good emote right there. It's very usable and good.
He has been slain at will, and he's really causing the support duo problems.
Let's see if Sametel is around. Is Sametel around? Can he cook it up?
His innate is currently giving him 2 HP regen, 3 armor,
The fucking Exodia right there.
and 2 magic resistance.
Tag our artist.
He's a universal hero, so it's whatever.
He's in around? Oh. He'll come around later. Who is the most solo leveling pro in your opinion? I thought about saying Yatoro, but no, unironically, who is it actually? I mean, it used to be Miracle, but let's be more like nowadays, you know? Probably Satanic in the modern era.
Watching Void is so cool, always super fun hero.
Oh, he's in trouble here. He got out, double jump into TP. It worked. Oof, that was close. Man, this game is so close, chat.
Gladiators with big time. That was a pretty heavy commitment by them. And by the way, Observer wanted you to know.
Hey, thank you, Super Nutty. High tech charge on the benefit. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What does run it down mean? You just walk down mid until you lose. That's about it.
Unless they changed it, it's the
you don't care about the game anymore. Run it down.
You cannot go below 75 mana. That has to be one of the worst. I'm sorry, like
Toronto is like, okay, was he the guy that bought Dominator last time? Because somebody bought Dominator and Enigma and he was like mega farming. Because he's buying Dominator and I feel like he's farming slow. I don't know what's going on.
Apparently undeterred by the fact they missed out on the
this free Roche, that's huge. He was the same guy, huh? Okay. Yesterday he farmed so much though, but today not finding it though.
They'll give it up.
Replay? What is this replay? Okay.
That's where the
Aurora, I have to do some slow pushing here. Great decision by Nightfall here.
Something about the slowed down audio.
Now with that TP and they figured out there's a ward there. Kiyotaka also making some space. He really needs any defensive item with Kiyotaka or he will die. Quinn is just sprinting in.
Aghanim Scepter with a shard for the Void Spirits. He's going to work towards Manta, so expect all the universal items for this man.
Great job, Aurora though. Replay again?
Stupid rabbit. Why was that so satisfying?
He was so mad.
Frustrated.
This is a universal sign of what the fuck.
That's actually an amazing replay.
Oh, this big. Nice one by Nightfall. He has the famous move if needed. You know, hands up. Everybody get ready. Wait for it. Boom! Oh, forget about it. See you later. Smell ya later. Yeah, fucking later. I like that we knew it was coming, but it was the only move. Chills.
Where Gaimin have all these ores but can't group up.
It happened, guys. He did it.
And they're just slowly farming up scale on Void Spirit Nigma. It's gotta feel great for them.
He's out of it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Soon for Nightfall.
They're approaching BKB Blink Black Hole, and there's nothing for it in this game.
There is no cancel for it, right? Once that BKB gets 6 seconds, I think you can X him every time. Gotta be careful about that Nightfall.
The Underlord are gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Another one here. Well, that one was the dog courier. That's a good courier. I don't take any joy in that.
They're playing this really well on Aurora, by the way. Gaimin are way, way stronger in fights. As you guys can see, the power play, they've lost 2k gold during it.
Baiting out the dragon. Quick jump in with the static storm, though.
A blast. Wait, he's almost dead once on Watson, though. No, he won't die. Okay.
Don't have that BKB on the Enigma yet, otherwise
It's hard to see where Toronto Tokyo is because they added this new thing where his name is above the dragon as well, which is kind of confusing.
Yeah, that's true.
Should have stuck to snipe in the couriers.
And he's gonna replace that Aegis with
X is only 3 seconds? Yeah, exactly. So if he BKB TPs, right? And it's not like completely instant, you can X at the last millisecond, right?
So time to hit some tier 2s. They've let Aurora
Technically.
wrap them enough.
Talking, just seeing what's up. Ooh, you got
Huh,
both of them.
he stole 2. That's cheeky.
Instant voice line. Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's the kind of plays you gotta do when you're trying to win these kind of games where enemy's so strong. Watson is pretty happy with this. I mean, he's getting BKB and Butterfly. He's super happy. Yutaka bought the shard before he bought his defensive item. That's crazy. Dude, the guy is living on edge. He has nothing for both. He has nothing for Ace's roots.
Gonna scale pretty well here. Kunkka will do fine. You are worried about this Underlord falling off eventually?
I mean, the BKB Black Hole isn't a concern, but, you know, Toronto hasn't had the most impressive Enigma game, so I don't know how scared they actually are.
The burst damage coming out from the cores. You also have to think about this Disruptor Ags. Not far off here for Panto.
Ooh, Disruptor Ags. Now that's another way to basically Black Hole, right?
Rolled over.
Punch them in the butt.
We're going to have an Aghanim Scepter for Ace, so they will have a bit more global catch, which might help this situation. Nightfall going to pop out, kill the Ancient Apparition.
Do it! Nightfall, do it!
Teleport away.
Ain't nothing they can do about it, brother. Ain't nothing you can do. He already planned that way ahead of you, man. You can't do nothing about it.
Worth it. A BKB charge to kill a support when you're not really gonna fight while the Ancient Apparition is dead anyway?
That is the questions you gotta ask yourselves.
Not worth it in the grand scheme of things.
Like, he could have just hit neutral creeps and probably gotten about the same amount of gold considering the whole BKB
It's this about sending the message, guys. You don't understand.
What, 8-second BKB?
Face it up, send the message. Who wins Tiny vs Morph? I think Morph wins overall for sure. Especially now when he gets Butterfly, he's 10 times stronger. But there is Aghanim Disruptor soon and the BKB Black Hole, so 2 more things that Morphling has to deal with. And meanwhile for Tiny, it's literally just the AA Blast, right? So not that many tools to deal with him.
It's gonna be a big problem item for Gaimin. Because the initiation's pretty reliable here with the Tusk Void Spirit. You just jump in, punch somebody, drop the storm on them.
Whoa. Whoa.
Pretty difficult to react. You have to get Ringmaster saved.
Ace spots the Void Spirit, immediately drops the pit, knows he's in trouble.
They're just trying to poke out TPs here. They actually managed to, I think. Yutaka is fine. They poked out 2 TPs, they got cancelled though.
They're just playing with him.
Yeah. I don't think Ace minds too much though. He just wants to...
Why did I stamp Aurora this game? Listen, guys, they got first blood. And, you know, I was hesitating. I knew this game would be close, I think. So, especially subconsciously. I felt it. They're going on him now. There's no TPs. Can they finish him somehow?
Doesn't have Manta, but they do have a glimpse back. Caught him inside the kinetic field. The supports are now
Not
here,
enough, I think. Problem.
And he still has a Crimson Guard, still
Oh,
has
he's so
heals.
dead.
Now it's gonna be Void Spirit.
He's so dead. Oh! Manta? Oh! Snowball? Where? In? Ah! He's still alive somehow. No way nobody dies there. How the fuck did nobody die? Win is up farming, dude. I wish they had an eggs mark there, that's all I gotta say.
Locked in, Cage damage earlier by the shard.
The fuck? He goes in? Only Kiyotaka would go in there, dude.
Punch a little bit more. Tofu. He gets off a couple of spells. Finally, Kiyotaka will.
Okay, they finally popped on royalty. I think the fun has ended. They're pinging Ace. Nightfall BKBs. Guys, Nightfall, you need to TP, bro. He didn't TP. Ah! Run, Nightfall, run!
Should chase him down. Think Aurora have given up on this fight unless Toronto.
He hesitated for his move. He should have just done it.
They're not clumped enough. Nightfall was hoping that Morphling was going to walk up the hill straight into him. When it didn't happen, kind of got a
well, 2 for 1, but I don't know. I think Gaimin might have gotten a bit of a headache after that fight. That's all I know. And this is space for Nigma to get his BKB as well. So, and a Disruptor to get his Ags. So they're just timing for the big timing. Sorry, stalling for the big timing.
Looks like Quinn's gonna go Scythe of Ice instead of further damage build. He already has Radiance, BKB, SNY, so it's like he has a damage build. Do you agree with him not keeping
X
that going?
They want more lockdown for the Void Spirit.
I guess he has been.
I'm surprised he still buys the SNY here. Why is he buying SNY on Kunkka? It makes him a little tankier, but it's one of the worst SNY games ever. Doesn't work against Tusk Punch, Toss, Black Hole, or Disruptor ulti, so it's like kind of low value in general. But maybe it's still worth it. They didn't, and they nerfed it, of course. Got the Hex now. Gotta be careful out here. Who are they gonna catch? Disruptor is a good one, actually. They Hex him instantly dead. He was like a few hundred goals off. They're going right away. Oh boy, that's a DD Morphling. Holy moly. 600 damage Morphling. Okay, it ended at least. Still an absurd amount of damage. No glyph used? Why? They got Tofu. But this is a Rax, maybe.
Still a Black Hole available. You just gonna give this up for free? Gotta go in.
Somebody's got to break this one. Range barracks done. Ace isn't backing down.
Ace never backs down.
Lead off on Ace. Having a bit of a poke of damage there. Kiyotaka looking for the supports, but Malady is.
Eggs marks the spot.
Got him.
Holy moly, what a poke. Pipe popped and Crimson. Wait, he used both? He used the whole combo?
Yeah. They do want to force this one.
Yutaka is going loco. He got Hex, but I think he's fine with this. They got Ace. Oh, that's sick. This is a fight now. Yutaka set that up. Glimpse up right there. BKB tip.
They can get another glimpse out of this? I think they will.
That's beautiful. You know, Nightfall couldn't have done it better himself. With the Morphling too, it makes it even better. And I think it was a 9-second BKB. Yo, Starslow thanks for 15 months. You gotta love seeing Morphling doing the move. Nothing better, brother. Hey, they're going in on Kunkka. The bolt is dodged. He's also nightfalling. But Tofu will die. Bro, this game is beautiful, guys. One of those great games of Dota 2. Simply.
What the heck was that, man? He just chased them from his base to their base.
Yeah.
The entire
Mira?
length of the lane.
I mean, it was pretty sick.
And Gaimin couldn't.
What's happening this game, brother? Stop zone, thank you, brother.
Tried to round the corner on him and catch him with the scythe, but Quinn was just a tad bit too
Oh, grubby.
I mean, Quinn was lucky to get out there. Very lucky. As that route turned really bad, really fast. Power of the Void Spirit versus limited lockdown.
Yeah.
Just stalks him, sets up all these glimpses, and now that is Ags for Panto. The late game scale is coming alive here for Aurora. Fight's getting a lot scarier for Watson.
Yeah, Toronto Tokyo has Aghanim.
Void Spirit's tanky. He's all okay. Now we have Aghanim Disruptor, guys. Oh boy, Aghanim Enigma too. Holy shit, dude! Have you seen a black hole this game? I just remember one on the mid lane like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago.
Don't want to commit these ults on a target and have him get escape Ags.
Toronto doing the DM, no black hole. Yeah, and DM does not like pressing it either, and he's winning a lot of tournaments, so it works, dude. I don't know. It's the intimidation, but eventually he will have to press it.
Kiyotaka is being such a menace.
Exactly, he is.
Aghanim is a ton of damage on Morphling because it's pure damage, right? So it's millions of damage.
Assassinate this support duo.
Millions and billions of damage.
Do not get caught by the Hex. as smoke action from both
Nuclear deterrent, yeah.
towards this Roshan.
You just watch out. As long as he keeps the threat, you can't really BKB TP out of fights, right? Something is happening here. Someone is breaking the smoke. Who's gonna be faster though on the smoke break? Maledi, Mira. Ooh, he blinked right into it. He got hexed. Okay, they got the Tusk right away. They're killing Ace though. The esport is countered by the Nullifier and Disruptor Ags. Oh, he failed his Manta dodge. That guy's... The black hole! Just use it, bro! I can't. He has so much choke built up. Nightfall's going in without BKB. He's dead. Oh my god, my Toronto. It's unbelievable, actually. Nice snowball after the buyback. Ace bought back too, though. I think they have to run. Dave Kiyotaka. Toronto somehow did not find his way out. Oh my god. This game is being sold, brother. It was too much choke built up. I think if you don't throw black holes, you know, and you just hold it and you hold it and you hold it, then you build up this choke, you know, like I have to make a big one happen. And then it gets even worse, bro.
Found his moment. Hurricane piked up to that high ground. Toronto Tokyo, the black hole, just too slow. I think he has to just be more decisive with it.
Okay, just press it, bro. You don't even need to press Midnight Pulse. Just press the hole. If you just hold a Morphling during his BKB, that's good enough. He wastes his whole BKB on nothing. And now, different story, guys. He's gonna have Aegis on Morphling. Now the decisions are gonna become even harder. Ooh. Let's see that again. Oh, I don't want to see it again. Unfortunate for Mira getting caught by Kunkka up there. The Nightfall BKBs, they get a great start to the fight. 2 kills. Like, this is perfect fight. Let's see what goes wrong here. X mark? The pike was good.
I don't know why he stopped it. Yeah, it's still a threat.
He was, ooh, I'm a scary enigma, and then he just like, oh, I can just pike. He was trying to be like spooky and shit.
I feel like you should have just committed to it, and maybe you stuck him in.
Does have the Ags, right? So that slurps him in as well.
The Tiny getting chunked down by that A more
Jesus.
damage combo.
Some beautiful saves by Mira this game. In particular because
oh, Toronto, the focus of the cam after, because he feels bad. He feels bad. Mental memory right there. He saw he stored it in the memory bank. He's gonna remember that one for a while.
In his attempt to try and snowball, just blinks into the pit.
Could have held it though. They would have been scared at least.
Oh, there's a Gleipnir on Ace as well.
Yeah.
Gleipnir Ace, but whatever. I think the way they fought last fight was perfect. They just Disruptor ulti him every time and kill him. He's tanky, but he can't press Crimson Pipe and Disruptor Eggs. So.
The whole battlefield's just gonna be filled with roots.
Are on fire. It's okay, he doesn't have choke built up now. Now he has even more, trust me. It's worse. Choke is one of those things that doesn't go away inside of a game. It's hard. They need a headset pause. They need to relax a little bit or something. To chill a bit.
Against the Morphling makes a lot of sense. It's pretty value. Mira will pick up a Period Cloak. Don't think that one's nearly as powerful.
He wants BKB more than anything on this Tusk.
Oh yeah.
Lets you jump into these pits, not care about it. They will pit Nightfall bottom.
Oh, it's pitted? Second pit? Holy shit, those pits are big.
Been able to get the BKB out of Nightfall.
Didn't get the BKB out of him, so pretty happy.
Something to look for if you can.
If he BKB TPs right now anyway, that would be so funny.
Yeah, catch the Morphling.
That's a lot of control and damage.
Wave cut. Gotta stall. 2 more minutes for the Aegis. There's the better spells are on Aurora right now, but they have to also hit them. So. This is probably a Rax. Also, they have this annoying siege, right, where they can X the Morphling, right? A little bit annoying.
He does need to be careful of that Ag Static Storm.
Oh, the instant hex on the jump in. Nice snowball though.
Static Storm goes out. Panto almost dies to the Tidebringer hit. Escape back gonna be used.
They used a bit of things. Oh, I see the black hole. Do you guys see it? I don't see it anymore. Gone. Wow, he just died through BKB. Where's Tokyo? I think this game might have ended.
wasted the Static Storm, 60 seconds cooldown.
Yeah, they did.
Now you really need a big black hole here.
Now you really need it, and he's just standing there inside the firestorm, pooping out Eidolons.
Yeah, he cannot enter the fight.
Look how big that pit is, man.
Oh! Wait, that's not Enigma. Kiyotaka can go a little loco in the back. Where's my Enigma? I need you. Ah, Kiyotaka. He's fine. Nice stun, Toronto. Nice stun. Oh, this is so rough, dude, because I feel for him, you know? I've been there. We've all been there, you know? But it's even worse in the professional game, right?
Gave up a lot in the meantime.
2 lanes barracks.
Oh, they found Nightfall.
Nightfall inside BKB.
He has no TP. No Silver Edge.
TP, yeah.
True, they still have a chance to get him here.
He's
No
dead.
BKB with guys
Oh
with
no.
lands. Oh,
He has buyback, I think, but this is bad. He's gonna spawn without BKB. Unless the Enigma black hole. No.
They're still gonna be able to pull in Mira. Tidal wave from Quinn puts him in an awkward position.
Oh, he's also dead. The BKB cooldown. Wow, did they just lose the game here? Okay, unless Toronto from Tokyo, all the way from Tokyo. Here we go.
That'll instantly force the Tinies.
Buyback.
He walked out there to buy a Demon Edge.
He walked out there to buy a Demon Edge, huh? That's a story right there.
That was not worth it at all, risk-reward wise.
No, it wasn't.
Gaimin had a lot of vision down there. Gotta respect
Here we
the
go,
full
boys.
capability of this Underlord. Aurora on the edge here of losing this series right now.
Aurora, who looked so good in the groups too.
Has played so well in this game. 10, 1, and 11.
10, 1, 11. Yeah, Kiyotaka actually performance of a lifetime right here. Diffing the mid and still losing. Story of my life. Story of my life.
Gaming Gladiators, how much information they get, they just cannot
Oh, Panto's a big kill. Hex during the thing. I don't know how he's supposed to live here. He just uses his shit, yeah.
He has buyback, but threw out the ult again. It's a minute to work with here. I will say the downside of this Void Spirit build is it feels like it's lacking a little damage. He needs that one more item to kind of push him over the edge here.
I believe in you, brother. For your mental health, it's gotta land once. The sparks, thanks to 10 months. But enemy knows that Toronto's choking now, so they're trying to bait him into bad spot the black hole all the time. They're thinking about it, you know? The Enigmas that get the black holes is when you forget about him, you know? Forget about Enigma, he just gets to do what he wants.
Yeah, he is going to commit to it. Probably buy it out as soon as he gets back to base for the high ground.
Hunting him. He needs to be careful. Okay, good TP to base. Good TP. Good read that they're coming. All looking for him.
Just going to control the map, wait for another Roche on.
Hey, definitely wait for Roche here. You would not risk going high ground with a Roche.
No deals. They got this. Don't worry. Aurora is gonna do this, guys.
Have we done a Tormentor in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Disruptor got shard off it.
Ah, that's right. It's Aurora. We're gonna push out here. Down the mid lane they go. Gaimin Gladiators already teleporting both Quinn and Watson into the mid lane, though. So they have an idea of what's happening here. Trying to catch somebody on this mid wave, but it's just an illusion.
Trying.
Do they jump the illusion? Surely they recognize.
Ooh, look at that big pit by Ace. He must have the neutral item, right? God damn.
You need a big Static Storm in these fights.
Tense, bro. Tense, but they know they're here.
Need a lot of things right now.
Yeah, we just.
Does he have the neutral item for the bigger AoE? No, he doesn't actually. Imagine if he did.
10 minutes or so.
I mean, it can easily change though. If you just randomly catch this Morphling, you check the escape act somehow at the same time. Watson can go down really quickly in this game.
Yeah, Toronto Tokyo could buy out. Hit the.
Can't forget about the escape act as well. Roche will spawn somewhere, probably top. Oh, illusion rune. That's a very good rune at this stage of the game. Gives you so much vision, and you might like blow all your spells on it too. You never know.
So by now they've accrued so much extra gold.
It's just a Gleipnir, yeah. That's about it. Refresher. Toronto has 2 black holes, guys. Oh, the cinematic universe is expanding. This is gonna be a good one.
You really have to win the fight.
Oh, it's gonna be a real good one, guys. I'm ready. Here we go. I don't think he has mana for both. There's no way he has mana. I think he's gonna run out of mana like game 2 or game 1. He bought out, no buyback. Ay.
All over the place. Roshan spawn time is here. Game of Gladiators just got to circle around the pit. Looks like Roshan is going to.
We have big problem.
Pretty early. Another 10 seconds.
That's a tough fight for Aurora to take. No tiny buy. You have to aggressively go into Gaimin's vision. Doesn't really feel doable, to be honest. Yeah. And they have that out. They have the outpost right there. They can TP2 with all the buybacks. I mean,
Tense, dire scanning. They're scanning the pit, but Roche is not spawned yet, I think.
Really tough situation.
Who's gonna get the jump?
Maybe they'll get lucky and 48-minute.
Roshan, Aja, I'm sorry, buyback in 3 minutes for Nightfall.
Get the right rune for the tiny could change a lot.
Ace is a good target. They're thinking about it, but he's sitting right behind the team. It's no way. He's porting all over them.
Same exact ward situation, mirroring each other.
Ward on ward action. Yutaka, don't underestimate him.
48-minute rune, 5 seconds.
Rune might bait some shit here. Shield rune. Are you guys feeling the tension? Bottom. DD.
Big rune.
AD.
Best one you could hope for here. Give it to
I don't know if it is the best one. I think Nullifier. Sorry, Shield rune was also really good, unless they have a Nullifier. But yeah, this is good.
More damage than the tiny.
Actually, no, but it's good.
Faster he could execute one of these supports, the better.
Everybody has buyback on Gaimin, all 5. Nobody on Aurora has buyback except Disruptor. Here the boom! Insane boom! The Disruptor ulti in the back doesn't hit shit though. The glimpse back, the black hole! That's a good black hole. Honestly, that is actually a good black hole. What's his whole BKB? Another one! He's doing it, guys! I can't... I mean, it's okay at least. Okay, maybe it wasn't good. Yes, the buybacks are too strong. 3 buybacks from them. They have to run. Nightfall does not have it. I mean, he did soak the entire Morphling BKB. But at this stage of the game, especially if you miss the Raptor ulti, it's not enough, right? That was the perfect fight start for Aurora, right? They insta-killed 2 supports.
Got the morph off. He's so damn tanky with Ace backing.
Is the game over here?
Ultimately, the static storm missed
The box, yeah, the box saved as well. Of course, the buyback box.
I didn't even see the static storm.
Immortality for Underlord because he bought back, I see.
After the supports died, he tried to catch the Kunkka / the Underlord in it.
This is scary.
They both just got out of it.
Need to cut a wave. Disruptor actually still has buyback, right? Yeah. So this is good space, no cap.
Feels like Aurora just been
The bounty. Hello? I mean, honestly, space created a little bit. I don't know how many waves they cut mid, but if they can just hold for Nightfall, this game is still on. And the longer the hold, the more black holes are gonna be missed. I mean, gonna be off cooldown.
How much damage this Morphling can tank?
Aghanim's blessing for Quinn.
What's still 3 buybacks per game? So if this push with the Aegis goes wrong.
Yeah, but
He's going in, BKBing just to kill the wave, but the wave gets glyphed.
Is Kiyotaka gonna die for this one? Step away.
The wave.
Dissimulate.
He's an insane person, actually insane person.
That was scary.
Jesus. Oh my god, does Ace read it? No way. Yeah, that would be crazy. Hey Blast, I thought he was in base, but he had TP cooldown, so he wasn't. That's unlucky. Okay, Nightfall, 10 seconds left. The Mega Creep soon. The glyph has been popped. Here we go.
Actually contest this. They'll be without BKB on Kiyotaka though. That heal.
You stop this?
Dropping fast. Last melee barracks. Ace and Watson commit to it. Take it.
Oh, that's Megas.
All right, you need to find.
That's the Wind Ranger legs creeping up.
Yeah, Aurora's got to get something out of this as Game of Gladiators try and retreat. No glimpse. Even Ace was able to just walk out. He doesn't have a BKB, so it was guaranteed on him.
That feels bad right there.
And the magnifying monocle.
Wait for buybacks to be back up.
Well, for cast range in the black hole, which is nice. Ace has... Okay, man, they did use 2 buybacks there on Gaimin. I don't think they used any on Aurora. I know of. Maybe Tusk or something. Oh! Yo! That's a dieback! Melody did not die, but he didn't catch anybody. Mira, Snowball. Where's the black hole? They need to black hole right here. Right now! Melody! Where's Nigma? There! I see the black hole! Toronto, where is it? What is happening? What is happening?
Just completely whiffs it. Oh, he chucked this game away. They had an opportunity to win this. They still do.
They could have won right there, dude. They can still win.
Kiyotaka's just going ham. Going after Watson. Hurricane Pike got him in the pit. Watson can't put the damage on him.
Close.
Kiyotaka's not going to let him escape. He wants to end
Anto. They're going for Watson. Oh, it's close. The Satanic. You can't beat the Satanic. You cannot beat the Satanic. Nightfall has buyback though, but yeah. The root, the AC sport, he's all over the place. It's 3v2 still. Kunkka has not pressed buyback. What the fuck? A refresher? He's going for the throne. That's not the play. The beekeeper, he's going all in. They have no glyph. Is this good enough? No, they can't. He fucked up. They're focusing Ace. The Glimpse, a perfect disruptor ulti. He didn't mount the dodge it. Watson tried so hard. He didn't pre-press Satanic either. He's dead. Ace is diebacking. Oh my god. What's going on here, dude? These team creeps are so tanky. Woo! What the fuck is this game, bro? What was all of them doing? Watson was a little bit like too committee on the BKB, then realized, wait, I don't do infinite damage to the throne. And he snapped his buyback too, which I think also was a mistake. He didn't need to snap his buyback. They weren't gonna push.
You drag Gaimin into a fight outside your base. You had tier 4s to tank some of the creeps so your throne doesn't die in the meantime.
Absolutely illegal game, right? His Roche is not up.
Black holes.
Ooh.
Damn black holes this game.
Seriously.
Jesus Christ, he's struggling so much. Okay, he literally has to do nothing. I don't even think he has to do anything until Morphing presses waveform. Like, don't click a button, Toronto. You don't click it. Just press your like midnight pulse, run away. No need to Malefice. That's too close.
It's not about the black holes you missed. It's about the ones you hit.
That's right, SVG.
Might only take one clutch one in this game.
Just needs one black hole. There is no buyback on him. There's 2 uncancelable black holes, guys, and they have to do it on him.
Gladiators are going to have to use much here. I mean, they could just sit here and wait for their buyback. And
look at his face. He's so stressed. Oh, Toronto is fucking. I wish we had a heart rate monitor. So apparently he used the black hole here somewhere. Where?
Yeah, they were super clumped up here.
He used it there, but here I guess just press refresher right there. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, I'm touching my screen right now. Oh my god, imagine it. Just there, he blinks in and he didn't press refresher before blinking in.
Refresh it. I don't know, man. It's just not quick on the fingers.
There is the. I don't know. He blinked in before pressing refresher.
Instant black hole, or what are you doing there?
That was some geriatric gameplay.
Geriatric gameplay indeed.
This has not been his.
Oh, I don't know if I'm entertained or if I'm stressed. I don't know which one it is. Which one is it, guys? I'm not sure. I'm stressing out. It's entertaining though.
The threat of the fumble is stronger than the fumble.
I don't think it's a threat. I think he's followed through on that every time.
I shouldn't have put the Windrunner legs on the line on this one. It was too much.
We get the replay of.
I'm stressed. Yeah, I'm feeling it too, bro. It's just like Toronto. Toronto is causing thousands of people around the world right now. Pure stress.
I'm gonna give you that stat. There's no stack.
Hold on, I'm getting production says. Production says it's 1.2.
Oh, Semetel, you're here. Can you add the AC sport to the? We need an AC sport emote. It's just Crimson and Pipe. That's it. There's nothing else. There's a picture of it.
All right. Well, the good thing is, everybody, we're gonna have a little break here.
If you can make it happen, brother.
But it does mean we are going to get tier 5 neutral items.
And Divine Rapier on Kiyotaka.
He was here. I saw him.
He's all in.
Chat full of spammers. Honestly, it's good. It's fine. We're on the vibe only. If you want more civilized discussions, guys, don't forget, join my Discord, guys. ! Discord. People chill, a little bit more chill in there. Or YouTube chat is also pretty chill.
I love how the
if you want to chill a bit.
flails as it falls. I love that clip.
Oh, Jesus.
Glad we still had it.
There you go, guys. It's still bright out? Yeah, a little bit. It's 9:30. It's still pretty bright. I like that. That's a good vibe.
Yeah, I mean, he's the biggest problem. Though Swift Blink on Nightfall does up his damage a lot. He almost is level 30 as well. I mean, Tiny has 2 crazy level 25 talents.
He does.
Why?
My Discord is full of weebs, bro. Well, I guess. Smoke.
Tier 5 neutrals could absolutely make the difference in this game, but it is Aurora smoking up. I mean, they have everything at their disposal. Divine Rapier, Void Spirit, double Black Hole, Ags, almost double Static Storm. Panto closing in on a refresher of his own. Yeah, and their
Rapier, Void Spirit. Woo! We loco now, boys. We loco. Watson, no buyback for 3.5 minutes. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so close. They got him. Nullifier. That's a big kill. BKB by Mira for nothing. Yo, the courier.
He lost it again.
Maladich courier. You need to cue the clip now. Cue the clip. Cue the clip. I didn't do it.
Just imagine being his courier.
I mean, the funny part is he has shields on the courier too, right?
That's
so,
the,
like,
that's
Oh, he had shield.
He doesn't care, dude.
Guys, they need to seize this moment on Aurora, though. Yeah, look at Kiyotaka seizing moments without buyback and Rapier on his inventory. Watson has no buyback. It's go time. You even black hole his friends, like fucking. He can't really commit to the fight so easy. Okay, they're gonna smoke 4v5. This is what we call a good old Yakult brother play right here. Who cares about numbers advantage? Let's go. Bro, these creeps. Toronto, like, he's struggling against the creeps too now.
They could easily get thrown in the middle of a fight. Let's see this rabbit courier. I can do it. I can do.
Oh, the worst part is you couldn't even see your fate.
Oh, Mira died. That's live right now.
Got blown up while we
The
were
gem back.
firing courier test.
Sitting on the Roshan pit, Gaimin Gladiators are not going to give this to Aurora.
Buyback by Mira. Oh, I'm feeling stressed again, guys. 2-minute buyback morphling.
Oh, yeah.
They always have the Underworld ulti into the base, but they have Glyph for that, of course, but still.
At some point to buy out
he sold
his BKB, I guess.
That's really
What the hell is going on with Mira's items? Why is he running around without boots? Listen, bro, buy brown boots. What's going on?
Okay.
59 minutes, no boots.
I don't know if his buyback is that as impactful.
Whatever, he's gonna get the... He wants that 1-hour item that gives fleet-footed, guys. That doesn't work with boots, of course.
He actually still has buyback after that. Okay, he just had
Actually insane that nothing happened while Watson didn't have buyback here, but okay.
25 as well. That's a
Nightfall didn't either, I guess, so...
Static Storm Radius? When you have double Ag Static Storm?
Ooh. Static Storm Radius would be big here. They're coming right into them. This could be big. Daytime just broke. No. Oh, what an ulti! What an ulti! The black hole! Oh my goodness, that's an insane no black hole. That is what we were waiting for, boys. He doesn't even need to use the second one. Oh, another clutch one. Look at Toronto. Look at Toronto. He's so happy. He's dead, by the way. He died.
He black holed and it didn't work.
Okay, I mean, Toronto did not set that up, but that was a beautiful setup by Disruptor. Holy shit. Dude, I hope they show the Toronto reaction cam when he hit the second black hole. He was so happy. He was so happy. He was yelling and shit. Like, look at Toronto's cam here. Look at this by Panto. But how does he fucking do this? I don't even know. Toronto hits this black hole. Finally, you know. Lurp. Look at the second black hole. Look at Toronto's face here, guys. It's so good. Watch it. Watch it. He's chill. Then he dies. Then he dies.
Double divine rapier. We now on the tiny on
Imugad like crazy, bro. That's so good.
Got a scythe on him.
Wait, we're throwing. Oh, the disruptor ulti. That's the real black hole of the game. Can they finish Quinn somehow? He doesn't have buyback. They have to finish it. They're not finishing it. They're not finishing anybody. They're so low. What's just killing everybody? Oh no. They're 1 HP. Run, Kiyotaka, your rapier. He won't make it, I think. Oh.
He's goner.
The goner. Oh my god.
They could have farmed up tier 5s, but they wanted the buybacks. They got them out of Gaimin Gladiators.
They got him.
Why did they force that so hard?
Divine rapiers all over the place.
Yeah, still one in Gaimin's base. Someone has to go pick that up.
What?
I mean, Quinn,
What am I watching, bro?
You don't have gold to buy new ones either. That's what really.
I am in shock. Like we were watching a replay, and then suddenly we're watching the throw, the generational throw. You know, there was no breaks in between.
Under the control.
Rapier ace, and now they get Aegis on Watson too. Why didn't they just pick up the Aegis? They have no black holes or anything. Oh my god, not like this. Oh. What's happening?
When heroes start dying, you get this massive cleave.
Buybacks.
And all the bonus damage and this divine rapier.
Refresher Kunkka. Okay, I think they can actually just siege the base at this point.
Scouting ice blast. Trying to read some information.
He dodged it.
Don't see anything.
Didn't hit anybody. That's actually a big deal. No ice blast. They're going in with the disruptor ulti. They want to kill him once. Yeah, they got him. Nightfall has to press BKB here, probably. He doesn't want to, though. Oh, he didn't want to. The black hole. Press BKB, Nightfall. He can't. Why didn't you press BKB, Nightfall? They got Watson. Now what? Nightfall's trying to run, but he died. Oh, Nightfall's gonna regret not pressing BKB there. It's over. Oh, he had time to press BKB there. He didn't want to, though. That was a good choice to like go all in on Morphling. I think Gaimin are celebrating this. Except for Quinn. What was this game, brother?
What a game.
That was a sweat game for sure, bro. Holy moly. One of those again, one of the best games of the tournament again. How many of these have we had the past like 3 days? The new patch fucking cooked, bro. Everyone's choking. Oh my god.
Are you playing for throne? Are you playing for the kill? Are you playing for buybacks? Like
that is nuts, dude. I don't think he had the refresher on Toronto yet. But they were all dying. There were creeps. Banner. I think the banner. Saved all the creeps there at the end. What did I just watch, bro? Oof.
And he did that without one of the divine rapiers.
Yeah. Honestly.
Oh, that was a stress. That was okay. That was maybe not the best match of the tournament, but it was the most stressful one. That's all I know. That 100%. I've never been so stressed out watching as I was this match. I want to see the last moment again because I think the banner saved all the creeps, right? And Nightfall didn't press BKB at the end there, which sucked a bit. Panto fucking owned it. Kiyotaka and Panto were both on fire this game. Even though they lost, right?
But I guess Reddit was right.
Reddit was right.
Not good enough, it seems. Maybe
Alright, I'll add the emote. Fine, chat. Woo.
So close to making the comeback, but it just did not work. Gaimin Gladiators. Proven that they can still be clutch in these situations. Watson and Mal.
Why can't I have to sign in? Okay, give me a second. Adding it. I guess you guys were right. Such a bad emote. I have to show the YouTube frogs too. Yeah, let's see the highlight of that last fight because I want to see what happened. This is the emote I did not want to add because there's too many Coomers in the chat. But they won, you know. We took the gamble on this one. It made the game more exciting. I really didn't want to. Okay, here's the last. Is this the last moment? No, it's not. It's not.
That was wild. I think it was very cool that even when it looked really.
Dude, these analysts are way too calm, bro. I feel like they didn't have so much Wind Ranger legs riding on this one as I did. Double Disruptor ulti is so crazy, dude. It disables all BKBs, everything, chat. They can't press anything.
But
That was him hitting the second black hole before he died. What was the throw here? Perfect initiate by Panto? What happened though? There's no Nightfall. He's not close to hit. There he is. And it's not enough damage, I guess. Oh. This was the... Look at this banner, by the way. It's saving all the creeps. Nightfall had a chance here to press BKB. There, he had a chance, but he didn't want to press it. He should have pressed it for sure. And this banner is saving all these creeps and it's overwhelming them. Who's killing them? It's like Ace from behind, right? As well. Yeah. Look at Ace, cool as a cucumber. He knew he had that. Oof. I am in shock, dude. I still haven't calmed down. What the fuck did I just watch, man? My Gaimin are back. Clueless, thanks for the 28 months. Sparks, Stavsholm, thank you. Hitek, thank you, brother. Voice Spirit put on a performance, so this hero is good, I think. Is.
Hard not to watch those clips and just like get caught up in the emotions between watching what Toronto Tokyo did, his excitement when they probably got that 3-man static storm. That must have been the moment.
No, that wasn't the moment. The moment was when he solo Black Hole the Morphling. That was the excitement.
What a beautiful game, seriously.
But it was a good Black Hole because he canceled the TP and everything, right? So.
Didn't really find much of Aurora having full control of the game because I had so many high expectations for.
I'm not adding. I don't feel like adding Jorkin right now. We'll add it a little bit later. I know I said both, but it's a bad combo, guys. You guys don't want it, trust me. Alright, fine. I was hoping you guys forgot. Fine, I'll add it. But yeah, not for too long. Not for too long, okay? Just a little bit. You guys know why. I'm gonna get banned or something.
If you watch some of his performances on Magnus, for example, where he doesn't have that much,
not for too long.
His impact is very, very like big when it comes down to the team fights, to the RPs.
Yeah. What have I done, guys? How could I lose this? How could I lose? I wanted to go Gaimin, but honestly, whichever one I decided to go for, I was gonna have a heart attack like I did now, bro. This was insane, man. I feel so bad for Toronto because I don't know. It would have felt good for him to win this game, you know what I mean? This was a game he needed to win for his mental.
Maybe the game would have looked a little bit different, but
maybe the game would have looked different if Toronto didn't choke the black hole. Maybe. But it's so hard to play Morphling in this game. How do you play Morphling against Aghanim, the Refresher Disruptor, and Aghanim, Refresher, Enigma? It should be impossible, but somehow they squeeze through a win. I don't think that should be possible, dude. Alright, what's the next game, guys?
THX for Sunday vibes.
Yeah, we're chilling. What's the next game? Kalka with the 420, thank you. I'll stick around a little bit longer, guys, but I need to go eat and go to the gym maybe today as well, I'm thinking. Next match is... I don't want to stick around too long. I can maybe stick around for one more game. Betboom vs Liquid in 15 minutes. Maybe. But I do need to eat. You guys know, and that I'm not capping about.
But against Tusk, this item is incredibly valuable. He did buy Crimson Guard in another game as Tidehunter actually against the Tusk just to protect himself. Like that was basically
I need to guys, maybe I should put the chat in emote mode only. And with 70 emotes don't exist.
And that's part of the value.
Okay, guys. The deal has been modified, guys. We're not keeping this around for too long. There's no way. We can't have the chat going like this. It's too much. Can you show emotes? Yeah, I already showed, but I showed, but this one is one of them, and that's pretty much all you need to know.
So that first fight didn't go very good. Here's the second one that ended up happening. Pops Crimson Guard at about 80%
Not a good one.
Gonna make him tank all his damage very successfully.
We need to have our chat back at some point. Now you guys making the loss feel more intense, dude.
But this time his team backed him up at a really good tempo.
This was a crazy game. I forgot about the early game, dude. This was the first moment where things started going a little bit wrong for Aurora. This was a huge turnaround. Ultra kill for Watson. This was a highlight. What? Nightfall walking away from Ace? I guess so. He made a heart. Oh.
2 minutes later here, off cooldown, BKB gets popped.
This was a sad one. He bought Demon Edge. Is something wrong with Nightfall's build? Does he not need like Satanic or something? He wasn't like healing, I think. Alright guys, should we stick around for one more game or no?
Kind of swingy, but it looked like the game was going more.
What do you guys think?
As it went on and on there, so I thought Ace played as a whole.
The healing versus AA? Yeah, I guess versus AA. Stick one more.
because if he were
Giga vibes. I mean, if the vibes are good for it, we can stick around for one more. It is late, and I've been streaming 9 hours, but I'm down for one more. Then I'll go.
wouldn't have popped off as much as he did. And he really was the key to Gaimin's victory in that sense. But also, I think it's really cool what they did by like putting Morphling mid after he died one spot him to the Enigma level 3 timing with Tusk. He was like, never mind, I'm just going mid, and then he played off of that. Like, they did some cool things.
Thanks for good vibes and accepting the deal. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, guys. I'm still a bit in shock. I don't know what to do because I can't communicate with my chat right now. It's fallen into degeneracy. Let's stick around for one more game. Chill vibes for the rest of the stream, though, guys. All right, chill vibes.
Stressful game to watch. How stressful was it to play in?
Thank you.
As banned emote, but then I'm not a man of my word. I have to keep it around a little bit longer at least.
I was full chill full game.
Okay, so then how about before the buyback? There was the fight at 60 minutes.
I'll remove it when the next game starts, I think. That's when we'll remove it, I think.
Into a black hole. Your whole team dies, and they all have buyback, but none of them do it. You are trying to fight it out alone. What were the comms like during this fight? Because
yeah, when he killed Toronto there, yeah.
Someone was like, should we buy back?
It was after this.
What did we discuss? I think Queen said like, we are never going on enemy side again, something like this. And then, okay, we didn't discuss buybacks. Because
We're never going on enemy side again.
Gotcha. Okay, so then eventually Aurora comes back to your high ground. Did you expect them to immediately go throne, or did you think that they were gonna?
Yeah, what was that play? Let's see what he thought about it.
No, we knew that they will go front because they thought like I have no buyback, but I had buyback. So also Kiyotaka went front, jumping under tier 4.
Yeah.
They're blaming Kiyotaka on that one. I'm pretty sure it was also Panther, right?
Just Kiyotaka things, what can you do? Then, so you buy back...
Typha streaming, but there is no point casting a team with William coaching and Tune as carry. Might as well watch you 8k pump.
Damn, this guy's certified liquid hater.
Yeah, I knew like they need to use all buttons on me. But like, I'm not the only one in my team. I had like 30k net for Thunderlord, 40k net for Skunka.
Yeah, he did, it's true.
I won a lot of time, I think, at last fight.
Thank you, Blue Mercenary. Thank you for the 1 month, brother. At the jabs based. It's not the real jabs, guys. You can choose any name you want.
The laning stage. You
Don't fall for it.
Every single draft, and in the last
Jabs is in the chat too. Alright, that was mean though, no.
Go grab a beer and chill watch with chat. We need drunk grog.
Nah, I don't want to get drunk. I do actually want to go to the gym after this, so...
Yeah, we had a plan.
It's gonna be a bit late, but I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna have a victory kebab after the gym as well. It's gonna be alright.
Like pretty bad against these heroes.
Jabs, do you want to join for a game? How are you feeling for tonight? Or are you gonna chill a bit? Or I'm gonna stick around for one liquid game. I'm not gonna watch the whole series though.
But then you ended up going to
That's too far.
anyways, right? And you got a bunch of CS.
It wasn't the real Jabs, don't know, guys. Come on. You use the treadmill and gym is done. Bro, I got blisters. Chilling? Oh, that's cool.
That makes sense. Yep. He's gone black screen. We've lost him.
Neil,
you want to answer that question?
We lost him.
Come back. Some percussive maintenance, maybe?
That'll fix the Discord.
He's left us.
He fucking out of there, bro. He peaced out.
Why did you ask such an incendiary question, Purge?
Fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Talk about the late game so badly.
I think now that he's 7k, he takes up more bandwidth.
Please don't forget to wash your hands after gym before eating the kebab. Bro, that is a struggle a bit sometimes.
Did you hear the full question, Watson?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you answer it?
Yeah, I was full free farm mid 2 waves, and then I had like more levels than Enigma, so and also Void Spirited start running to bottom, Enigma mid, so just stick
yeah,
bottom.
It was a good start for him.
He fucked up and died because I waveform into Enigma, 6 Eidolons. Yeah. And then we decided to put Konka like again against Enigma. And I was chilling on mid.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were wondering what the rotation idea was. My last question isn't so much of a question.
Morph against Enigma is pretty miserable sometimes.
What's your MMR right
We're gonna have to put slow mode a bit.
17k.
He's 17K.
Oh, 70. I'm putting a little slow mode.
Round of applause at Watson. Congratulations. What hero did you get your 17k on?
Lina.
Lina.
Of course it was. That's why he played Lina twice today. I knew it.
For today because we hadn't seen Lina that much. I think GPK was picking her mid, but in your hands, is that you were like, yo, I got 17k on this hero, of course I can beat Aurora with it.
Yeah, like every game I have first pick carry, like my team first pick carry for me, and they also banned like a lot of heroes, so yeah, why not lean?
Yeah, they banned the TB and whatnot, so.
Good. Watson, congratulations on a very, very exciting series, and looking forward to how
Thank you, Pablo.
continue the
Yeah. Should Toronto bought a Gold Scepter? I was thinking about the same, but I feel like it's hard. It's really hard. It's too many buttons, honestly. And also, he might not have had a slot.
As I get to maybe settle down a little bit after that, I go into my
shirt.
bar and I see a newcomer.
Hey, bro, what's up? Great to meet you, Chad Blatchman III. How you doing?
Chad, pleasure to meet you. Join me if you don't mind.
Sure, grab
What
a
did he
seat,
call him?
partner.
Okay, what can I do for you?
17K? I spend that on sushi every week, you know what I'm saying? Who the hell is this guy? Just watching that game between
Blatchman.
Layman Gladiators and poor Aurora. This guy, Toronto Brokio. And Quinn, what is that, a girl's name? Pathetic, man. But look, I see opportunity, Neil.
He's good.
That's what I do, okay? I go around, I look for opportunity. 2 best words in the English language, Neil. You know what they are? Leveraged.
Oh, the AC Sports emote has arrived.
What I'm gonna do, you can maybe help me on this. You know all
It's a
about
good
all
one.
this crap. I want to buy Dota 2. Lock, stock, and barrel, man. I'm saying it's time, okay? But we don't spend a penny, Neil. We borrow
It's good.
money, and then we put it in Dota 2, okay?
Take it.
You got a game with a... It's okay, right? A popular game.
It has an animation too. I wasn't expecting that.
They got money. You got a stable base of players.
Nice. Thank you, Samato.
It's making money, right?
It is.
That's where we pounce, all right? We come in there, we take all this debt, and we put it inside Dota 2, bro. Easy. High five on that.
I don't know if I agree with this. Like, people have been playing this game for quite a while. We kind of like the trajectory that it's been going on.
It's only going to get better, but it needs to start making more money because now it's got all this debt to pay off. So here's the plan, okay? How many heroes are there in Dota 2, Neil?
It's like 130 something.
10. We get rid of the rest.
What?
Sell them. These are assets. League of Legends, Marvel Rivals. We'll sell some of these heroes off to them. This gal Dawnbreaker, I thought she was a superhero, man. She looked great in Marvel Rivals. Huh?
I'm buying it. He's a business guy.
Yeah, make do with 10. Here's the thing. We're actually going to go with 5.
What?
Okay. Here's the 5. Tinker.
No.
Silencer.
No, what?
Meepo. What? Chen. And Viper. That's it, man. That's it. The other 5 are going to be new heroes, okay? Kool-Aid Man. He's coming in as a hero. Name a brand you like, Neil.
McDonald's.
Jenga. We got a Jenga block, baby. If you like it, we'll do it. High five on that. Yeah?
I don't know if I agree with this.
We'll get a couple of Pokemon in there. We'll do a deal. And here's the thing. They made that map bigger, Neil. Do you remember that? I read about it in Forbes magazine. Okay, they made the map bigger.
I'm familiar.
That's free real estate, baby. That's beachfront properties. There's water running right through that fucker. We're going to turn that into apartments, hotels, casinos, strip malls, strip clubs. You name it. The map is ours. We start selling it off piece by piece. And once we've made our nut, we're out, baby, and Dota collapses. But I don't give a fuck. My investors have made their moolah.
New Valve CEO right there. All right, sorry guys. I'm a little bit dope. I was a little bit adrenaline dumped after the Aurora game. I lost my energy a little bit. My 7 TV crashed? Oh no. I can't see the emote, but I'm spamming it out of principle. We have slow mode on a little bit for the sake of chat right now. It's not a bad skit. He was pretty good. He sold me. Sell Dota 2. Geo it up? Let's Geo a little bit and chill. We don't have any other minigame, right? Nah. Keep it Geo and keep it chill. We'll stay for one more game. This is a little bonus stream, guys. I was supposed to end... Oh my god. Wake up. Holy fuck, it's live. Holy fuckaroni. I lost my last 2 Geos, I think, so... Bow, bow, bow. Sonny Tim. A German, as we see. Slow down, road construction. Haji Mohammed Khalid. Alhamdulillah. Where are we? Is this Malaysia? Alhamdulillah. I cannot know where we are, guys. We're driving on the right. Wait, what? We're driving on the right? Where did they drive on the right? Putad. Or of the Philippines. So we are in the Philippines. Yeah, I thought this was Malaysia for sure. Alright. Let's go Bacolod. We're going Bacolod. It doesn't feel like Manila vibes here, right? Nice. We take it. We take it. I thought that was Malaysia for the longest time. I didn't know they did that kind of stuff in Philippines as well.
For the stream.
Yeah, this one is a bit late night. I'm not sure if I should stay for one more, but we're oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's Hong Kong, right? Chinese flag. Would they ever have a Chinese flag in Hong Kong? Casino Lisboa. Is this Macau? I think this is Macau, right? Isn't Macau close to Hong Kong or something? Macau? Maybe we can 5k it. Casino Lisboa! Oh! Where's Casino Lisboa? It's to the... Oh, please. There. It's to the northeast. No! Yes! We did it, boys! We finally 5k'd. We did it, guys. Yay! It's been so long. It's the second 5k ever. It happened, guys. It happened. I was here. I was here. I was here. Finally. It makes a nice little animation too, you know? Good stuff. Good stuff. Saved. 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 Oof, that was close. Close. Guy went Hong Kong. He didn't know Macau is the place. Okay.
I was here.
Thank you, Tim. What I went. All right, let's see. South Sun. Don't see a lot of license plates here. Is this America? Oh, here we go. Christine Brown, banker. Bainbridge Kaufman, real estate. Kaufman. We're somewhere in America. It feels like a little bit like classic, like outside of New York area, like Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh area. Let's lock that one in. Nice, dude. Perfect. Yes, Pennsylvania. Let's go. Literally American right now. We're on fire, guys. The 5k buffed us. ESL, what the fuck? Alright, what do we have here? This is some weird ass car. Wait, what does he know? But I don't. Fuck, what did he see? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I don't know. I don't know. This could be anything. I didn't see anything. Fuck. Oh, it's over. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I'm dead? Are you serious, bro? Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking for real, man? All that, and he wins one during a multiplier, and I die instantly because I was fucking checking something. I was fixing the volume. Dude, I'm at 2% on the stream, and it's so loud for me, man. Why is it so loud? Now that's... If that's not upsetting, dude, that is insane, actually. San Antonio, right? Where did they have a San Antonio? I don't know. Sacramento, San Francisco. I don't know where they have a San Antonio. Let's go West Coast, though. I don't know. Ooh. There it was. Bro, the little bro went to Mexico. It was in Texas. San Antonio, Texas. I feel like I've heard that. Bro, I'm still upset. How did I lose that? Are you serious? Fuck me. Whatever, dude. I'll win it back here. Is this Japan or is this... Oh, wait, that's a Korean flag. Fuck it in. The guy saw something like Kenya or he knew the car and I instantly died. There was a multiplier. Alright. Focus. No upsetty. No upsetty spaghetti. Getting so hungry, guys. Thinking about spaghetti now. Guys, is it unstrategical to eat kebab before the gym? Because how do I go to the gym without eating? Am I? It feels like se vende queso. They're selling this, guys. We buying or what, chat? Villas de la... Oh, look at this flag. Boom, boom, boom. That's Colombia, right? Has to be. I was Ecuador. All right, Ecuador, Colombia do have similar flag.
Time for Team Liquid versus the Betboom team.
All right. Let's not get robbed again.
Piran, I have some bad news, man. What's up, bro? I was just apparently in a meeting.
Taiwan.
I didn't realize it. I may have given away some parts of Dota to
Taiwan police. Hell are these guys doing?
you and me both, man. But it was very aggressive.
I was, you know, it reminds me of the dream I had last night. I dreamt I was on a huge ladder, you know? And then I leaned to the right, and I was gonna grab the window, and I missed, and then the ladder just tipped like this, and I died.
Have you heard of him?
Well, I think I died at least. I woke up. But that was kind of scary, you know?
Especially because if they are selling off heroes in Dota,
Are we here? Feels pretty French-ish, but non-European license plate. Could this ever be like Japan somehow? In a million years?
There is a classic Dota 2 hero.
We're removing them soon.
Not winning a lot of games. Well liked.
I don't know where we are actually. I'm gonna go Bulgaria. I don't know.
Team Liquid has actually won with her. There she is, Dawn Brave.
Was Ireland? Okay, I was thinking. And France as well. A lot of damage there. Bulgaria didn't feel right actually. I shouldn't have gone Bulgaria. I was thinking France and then Ireland, and then I said fuck it. Nothing felt right. The Japanese. Go quickly. Maybe he doesn't know. Does he see anything Japanese here? Maybe he doesn't. We can get him. This car is Giga Japanese. They love these square cars, I think. They love blurring things too. We can get him on this one. I think we got him. I think we got him, boys. Boom! There we go. The square car. All right, let's go. We got our money back from the fucking money. We got our points back from the previous one.
And he did a good job here. He had to sunder his teammate. He gets exploded afterwards. Watch.
Thank God, dude. So robbed on the. Still not over it. All right, go again. One more. 100%. Oui, baguette. I didn't say it. He did. I guess he has the French pass. What do I drive? I drive a Bugatti. North Sun.
And the Ags does give him some big kills. Here's a great one. He finds Mira with this observer
Okay.
board. He gets lifted, but watch how long
We have
it
two
actually
options.
takes for him to die, though.
I mean, it is kind of an East Sun. We have Kenya.
To finish off the kill. Here's another one. He ends up popping it
Diatacunda. Solaire. Lumiere. That's French. We're gonna go for Senegal here, but it could definitely be Kenya. And if it is, we're in trouble. Be cool. Good shit. Are we seeing a lot of Luna highlight? That's a loss for Liquid. I know that for sure. Let's see. Oh. Valencia. That looks like check, so let's go check. Let's go check. Feels right. Putting the pressure on Wee Baguette. Wee Baguette.
One more clip, I believe. Watch for the eclipse. This one looked great. They jump on the timber, they nullify him.
Wee Baguette. No way it's there. Damage is damage. 34 might make a difference later. Watch this, guys. It's gonna make a difference.
That's a thunder that 9class dreams about. Every single night going to bed, he's like, man, I hope I can thunder somebody at 2% HP tomorrow. And frankly, the Ags game.
Where are we now? Why? I'm getting Thailand vibes. Am I right? What is this text here? Is that Thailand? Yeah, yeah. The vibes were on. The vibes were correct. Let's go close to Bangkok. I need to tell the difference between wait, what is that? Dude, I thought it was a doll or something. I need to tell the difference between North and South Thailand and stuff. He's gonna know it's Thailand. Noble House. Oh, it's starting already. The draft. Nice. Whoa, where'd he go? This guy's so lucky. He went Myanmar? What the fuck? Yeah, this guy's trying to tilt me, I think. Don't get tilt. Don't get fall for it. Omni Knight first banned by Liquid. Holy shit. Sun to the south. Getting kind of Mexico vibes. Kind of. GMC. This is somewhere really close to Mexico. I feel like it's on the border between Mexico and America. I want to go for it. Flopping it in. Flop it up. Inca first pick.
The worst. If you do pair
Shit, I'm so hungry. Also.
can blow somebody up. Like that part's kind of cool. It just looks a little bit like
Thinking about tacos.
Doesn't allow you to end the game.
Yeah, because one of the best things is pushing, right? Like Luna's great.
We're in Mexico, but not quite at the border.
If the buildings were vulnerable to magic,
Maybe I was a little bit too eager on the border.
And then you buy Satanic and
Chihuahua.
your damage is okay.
All right.
Butterfly, but
Something is this gloomy looking. Duboki Izvor. Tinyak. I was gonna say this sounds British, but Jaboki Izvor. That sounds like Slovakian or Slovenian. Which one are we gonna go for? I'm gonna go Slovenia on this one. A little bit of a gamble. Hey, put through again.
I think this Kunkka, like mid to carry flex, has proven itself to be so good these last few days. Like this hero just feels ridiculously strong from the safe lane.
Sure. I was thinking about Croatia too, but was a bit gloomy looking. Yeah, this guy is guessing awfully close to me. Do I need to start hiding my guess, guys, or what? Okay. Okay. I know 100% where this is. Okay, so this is 100% Italy, right? 100%. Like this is probably Bologna or something like that, I think. This is probably like somewhere in Italy. I don't know where. Either it's Florence or Bologna. I'm not sure yet. 100% Italy.
Makes the hero look good. And in fact, a lot of the times that we see a Kunkka carry, they end up with stat lines that are like, they look bad on paper for carries. They're like,
He gets on top of me again, guys. How did he do it? What's going on here, guys? I don't trust this guy at all, bro. I don't trust this guy at all. Guys, do we trust him? What the fuck, bro? Read a bit. Why does he always wait so long?
And also hits like a truck. Like it's kind of a weird combo. And I guess like you said, it could be carried or mid.
Google me.
Because these guys love a flex. They're like a bunch of yoga teachers, Neil. That's how much they like flexibility.
Full Street View. All I know.
it's really about the breathing.
All we know. That's all we know. No real big clues here. This is some rich people. There. Gonna go. Bro, why is this guy never guessing? I don't get it. Why is he never guessing, guys? Oh, okay.
He does it all.
Yeah, I mean, I think now that it's
Somewhere close.
strong carry, like
Feels pretty belt.
He's so comfortable because he doesn't really have bad mid lane matchups. Like this is a hero that you would pick
Inside my head is what where he is. Alright. You guys think he's a sniper? Yes or no, guys? Decide now. Okay, so I know where this is because I grew up here. Let's see if he will know. Bro, where am Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, they put me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Fuck. Oh my god, help, 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 help. The nature of this palm tree. Angle of it. What is it? What's calling to? What's calling to me, guys? What is calling? I have to. This is the biggest guess. I have 3 options for myself. Spain, Mexico, Africa, or Colombia. I'm gonna go with Colombia, Brazil. I have no idea.
It's just impressive that he's basically looking at sheet music to practice new.
It was Sri Lanka. I mean, that's like this place is so weird, bro. Okay, dude. If anybody in chat got that, I'm impressed. Okay, I'm getting Oh, what? Yeah, I'm getting Basado vibes here. Definitely some Peru, Bolivia thing. Lock it in. Probably more Peruvian than Bolivian, but fine.
Can't be playing 7.38 drummer right now. Hands grooves. I thought hangs sounded like a drum term. The Papatrol, not a style. All right. Dave Portnoy.
Stop it, dude.
Avery knows what I'm talking about.
Fuck. There's no way, guy. There's no way. Let's wave at him.
There is Petrillo.
That's my boy Papatrol right there. His Pat.
Fuck, I'm gonna lose now.
Killing it.
Still holding it down.
Yeah, but so for
This I have no
I
clue.
really like that they have this Oracle come out on second because
No fucking idea.
strong, stable type of hero in Kunkka who's gonna provide you with
I'm gonna have to go the same thing.
gonna stabilize fights.
I'm waving back.
After this Oracle pick, you can pick like a risky, volatile spirit type hero that goes.
I'm trying to find any clue here. Come on. Any like piece of trash like a Coca-Cola wrapper. Numbers.
Because of Oracle's ulti, you can buy.
I'm gonna have to lock it in, guys. What it is. North Sun. All we can say is I hope it's fucking Peru and I hope it's over here. Maybe a bit more middle. South, 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 east.
I was thinking like, okay, he's covered by the Oracle, but now the Ricky smoke is not something that's super easily solved by Oracle. You can buy time until it runs out, but
Fuck, he got lucky. He went on the wrong hemisphere. Rest mill.
This looks more like the business.
It feels like they let V-Tune like, they're like, what carry do you want to pick? And he went through all of his
Okay,
favorites.
okay.
He played Wraith King, he played Lifestealer, he played Luna, and they're just like, okay, let's just stick to the standard stuff.
Please play Terrorblade.
I'm sure he can do Terrorblade too, but and I like that he tried some different heroes and they tried some.
We're gonna go
They have too many losses.
Germany close to Austria and hope for the. Come on.
Or we're just not gonna make it out.
Yeah.
Oh, please get me out of this game with a win.
That is currently 0-2 in the group stage right now.
Liquid doing the try thing that hunted down the Lina. AA Storm Ricky.
Not make this another L on the board.
Now, Lacoste pointed it out.
Yes, come on. Yes. Oh, thank God.
Wait, we can't see Pat's face.
Thank God. He went Poland. Well, this guy's guesses were cracked sometimes. But I don't know. All right, we'll take it. Wow, that was a weird game. I don't know. That was just like actually a weird game. Thank God we won. Where did he go Poland all of a sudden? Who is that?
Do you think this makes him better at gaming?
Oh, that was Boxy's drum kit.
Of course. You gotta have that
What does the gaming make him better at drumming?
I feel like playing drums would make you good at Dota, maybe. Liquid is going for the blue team. Last time, he ruined it on Nightfall by last picking Omni Knight. That cannot happen now.
The ghost of Pat Petrillo is over his shoulder. Nice fill, bro. The box is like, thanks, Pat Petrillo. He's like his force.
Are they really gonna lane TB into Enigma though? They could put it on Saberlight instead. They banned Gyro, so yeah, maybe they have to.
Is he dead? He lives on.
Can I drive and ride? I would like to believe that I can, yeah.
But you know what should strike fear in their hearts? Speaking of hearts, Enigma.
I get guy did it for the draft.
A team with no BKB piercing disabled
Can't confirm. I can't confirm. I play drums. I'm trash at Dota. That's.
What in the name of Pat Petrillo is going on right now?
You like to buy a hat? Yeah.
You're a hat salesman. Sure, I'll take the. Of course, the one in the middle. You want me to get it? You're the salesman here. Okay. I'm allowed to touch the merchandise.
And a tip.
$600. Okay. Whoop. This is taller than I expected.
Also, oh, I like the Muerta band. That would have been a nasty. I mean, actually, are they just gonna do post 4? I think this is post 4 Ember, right? What they're gonna pick a new carry, I bet.
Every single time. I don't have any more cash.
Thank you, sir.
Occultius, my man, with the 22 months. Thank you, brother.
Much love, less than 3.
I turn up stream a little bit, yeah, sure.
No!
Don't fuck this cast up like the last few.
The music was so loud earlier. It's fucked with me. Sven, wow. Would they really have picked Sven against Enigma? I still believe this is an Ember 4, but maybe they will just pick a new 4. Ember 4 is the new meta, I think.
And Sven banned out because what? They don't expect this Terrorblade to be a carry?
They're respecting the ability to flex Terrorblade
Go
so
off
that you
lane.
can counter Enigma on lane, and those are his typical counters in Gyro and Sven. I mean, another old school counter was Bristleback, which is like banned in the first phase.
Bristleback is out, Medusa is out too. There are almost no heroes against Enigma left. There is like a few fringe ones, like Sniper and what. But you might just stick with the TB now.
You have a lot of vision coming out of Ricky, you have jump coming out of Storm, and what I really like about this Ricky, Storm, and AA trio is that you've got Ricky scouting out the key target.
Nah, Razor is too shit, I think.
Like the Linas, whatever. Storm
More. Oh, you guys thinking blue? CK. Okay, that could be either carry or pos 4. They have an insane flex going here. I think it's CK support. And then they will put Ember mid and Kunkka safe lane then, I guess. That's fine too.
Kataomi, they both played it.
Oh yeah, you're right. They flexed it.
But it could be
And
flex.
they won quite a lot on it. They won definitely positive.
Look, take one of those glasses to the kitchen with you at least.
What fits here, guys? Are they gonna go for the blue? You guys think it's 1000% Saber TV, but what safe laner can they pick that beats Enigma here? I don't know.
Look, it's called hands, grooves, and fills. You've got 2 hands.
And he fills up the water in the glasses.
Finish drumming. Take any empty glasses back to the kitchen. Drop them off in the dishwasher, or at least the sink.
Nah, anti-mage doesn't lane against Enigma so well. It's too hard.
I believe you. So the
Dawnbreaker has been picked before safe lane, yeah. Let's see what Vitun goes for. He thought about a minute for this one.
That's something to be worried about. TB as well. If it's a TB carry, CK is going to be taking a twin gate.
I don't envy his liquid position to pick here. I hate these Enigma picks like this.
Eidolon's diving you under the tower, and those heroes are going to be vulnerable to these.
Underlord. Okay, so they will put TB carry. They just picked a new Saberlight hero. Good hero, just in case CK is carry. It counters the illusions a lot, so I am doubting they're going to be carrying that one up. Just in case, you know, like they could put Ember mid and I mean Ember 4 and Kunkka mid. Alright, they're gonna chill it up. Vitun's gonna tank the hard matchup top. He'll be fine. I bet TB is kind of broken, I guess. Still.
Usually the hero is not close enough. They buff the range a very small amount.
Underlord did win last game. It did look pretty crazy. The AC sport is gonna come out in this game as well, I bet. Crimson Pipe. Okay, I'm turning off slow mode, guys, but it's also time to turn off Wind Ranger legs. You guys get to have fun for another 20 seconds, then I'll turn off.
And he's gonna buy Atos, and I think it's gonna work great. I can't wait to see it, as long as those dives work.
I think it's cool. Like, they needed a melee hero that can play with Enigma.
DK4? Yeah, this is something Betboom only do, and they've won 3 in a row with it too.
Are we gonna go Vision melee like Bounty Hunter or Nyx, or are we gonna play our cool new tech?
Alright, that's enough. We ruined the chat for a good old 30 minutes to an hour. I think you guys should be happy with that, right? But maybe there will be another. Maybe there will be another one.
The Oracle has not necessarily been fully protected, and now
personal use denied on Jorkin? What does that mean? What is this chat? This top right, it says personal use denied. I'm not allowed to jork?
Our resident TF2 fans with their amalgamation of headwear, Cap and Avery support CK's on the board.
You know what I'm looking at though, Neil?
What are you
looking at? That mid lane, Storm versus Ember.
Wait, that's like a Dota related thing.
Hat versus hat.
Oh.
That's my language.
Did we remove it, guys?
Ember is hat versus hat.
We still got it?
Ember
What the
doesn't
fuck?
have a hat.
Can't it's infested the system. I can't remove it.
It's got the wide brim hat.
He's got the wide brim hat.
Yeah.
Storm Spirit has the hat and the cosmetic too.
Definitely.
Who's got the better hat?
I don't think he has a hat, Avery. I think you lied to me.
No, he does.
The Storm has the better hat because he
They
has
changed
the
that. Oh,
cosmetic
emotes.
with
There, I
the
found it.
bolt shooting out the
the
top.
red one.
Oh, okay, then Storm wins.
I must admit though, Neil.
No.
I have to tip my hat to your analysis. It was spot on.
Why can't I find it, dude?
How dare you? Tip the hat. Tip it. That's like a cute. Oh wow.
Is he even moving? I can't tell.
It's inclining.
Okay, I removed it.
He's still.
What the fuck,
it's
dude?
Staying on. It's staying on still.
His neck is
See?
so strong.
Neil, I come to you with hat in hand.
Okay, it's gone.
Please, let's get into the game.
Okay, fine. But only if I get my 20 bucks back.
Remove these
Ladies and
emotes.
gentlemen, game number 1 of Betboom team versus Liquid.
That's right. Welcome everybody to the actual game. Enough of this.
Lame CK4? You guys think it's lame?
Betboom
I think it's
are running
interesting.
some nonsense,
A little bit at least.
Shenanigans.
Who won? GG Aurora? GG won, but my chat also won. It was a great game. We all won in terms of content at least, right? That's good.
You gonna keep that hat on?
Yeah, I am. I like this one. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to say about this game, Austin?
Yes, Avery.
Has Betboom ever won with CK support? They've actually won 3 games in a row with it. So yeah, they won quite a lot with it. I've never watched any of those games. I'm curious to see how good it's gonna look here, guys. It's gonna be fun.
This and the Furion are the 2 on my radar.
I was about to say, there's no Nature's Prophet this game, so
we gotta look towards the Storm. But the support Chaos Knight, a save specialty. Height.
There it goes.
Stun?
The double stun.
And the stun paying off. Easy. 3 runes for Betboom because of that. Easy impact. Plus, if you have an Enigma lane, you can get away with these goofier +4s a little bit easier. How is he gonna manage the mana? He has 2 null talismans.
He can win some games, haha.
We'll see. Why is Mickey on liquid? He's chilling. He's taking a break for this tournament, probably. I don't know. Vacationing.
If he gets
Hindering. I don't know what Mickey does in his free time. Whatever he feels like.
You always have this Ags you can kind of go back to.
Murphin, probably.
And you do have a wave. Like, he is a support that can actually farm out waves.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
his Phantasm, right? Which is kind of an interesting idea.
I kind of put him in that like support Naga Siren tier where.
Man, I'm crazy. Crazy. Today was a bit crazy.
And he can get really farmed by pushing in the waves, and he gives you some vision, some entryways into the fight, a pseudo-tanky frontliner. I think Naga spells are more directly useful in a lot of situations than Chaos Knights.
Yeah.
But I think he can offer you a lot in terms of how to play the map, some early roam potential. His stun is a solid stun.
Yeah, and he's not very cooldown dependent.
Ooh, they go on. But there's a counter going Katomi. He's getting Rickied, but it's not enough. Not to kill him first. That's worth it for VP. VP. Betboom. VP Kirtic.
So the overall trade-off, Kirtic is going to be happier with the extra gold, but it does mean he's going to be a little lesser on the resources. Mid matchup is going to be a fun one to watch. Nisha versus GPK. This is a matchup that is
Ember is picked to counter Storm mid, but I feel like it's one of the faker counters that exist nowadays. I don't think Storm mid cares that much. He lanes well. Later in the game, he's pretty good at killing Ember also, right? It's just the chains that are annoying.
Maybe he thought Ember Spear was just ball.
Did he go chain gang on GPK or no? I think everybody's going chain gang now. But GPK, yeah, he does not enjoy new meta. He's probably flaming them for going it. I cannot believe you're doing something new. That's usually how GPK operates. He's good, but he doesn't switch meta very often. Do something crazy, you know what I mean?
CK Roman to mid if he can leave the Enigma alone.
What the fuck?
And at the same time, that Ricky.
Wait, this one is even worse than the. This one is even worse than the Brad Pitt Lord. What the fuck? Undertaker Lord.
Ember, with the chains built up now, has got.
All right,
pretty good against Storm.
It's even worse.
That said, when your support duo is
and we should keep it, I think.
The damage follow-up is not great. The lockdown follow-up's okay.
Yeah,
but again, I feel like
what's happening with Samet though?
Support duos where you have a bunch of spells to throw on top of the chains, right? A is the classic Wind Ranger,
Marana.
Yeah. Like these weird support duos with Ember, I just feel like you're missing some of that oomph that the hero gives you and what makes him so good.
Worse the better. I think so sometimes. Kataomi?
Seems to be what people are going for more.
He's coming for y'all.
This time, though, GPK did not opt for that.
Go initiative thanks to 2 months.
The double impact. That was the
yeah.
Facet of last patch. Everybody was rocking double impact.
Yeah,
right?
They really were. They really were. Austin
just making sure.
Was picked over 90% of the time. We all misspeak every now and then. It's okay.
A chain gang just sounds so theoretically OP compared to the little bonus damage you get from this. I feel like this facet with the double hit on Ember feels like more of a remnant of when you used to buy Maelstrom, right? Then it's kind of cool. You proc Maelstrom more often, but now it's like he's boxing this. Oh, it's so close. Probably just died here.
And now the Oracle has gotten away into the trees, hits him with a blood grenade to slow him down. Kirtic, oh, even better. Hit him with the Fortune's End. The Oracle will take.
He has one jump. No jump for you, Boxy. Oh, Saberlight gets the kill though. Not so bad. Not so bad.
I mean, you rather have
what is the Storm counter then? Well, there's a reason why the Yakult bros always first pick it. There like isn't any. Having a silencer in your team is nice. Hero.
Support heroes.
Be a counter kill.
I think just general chaos is better for you. Now look, you can go top and you can try
anti-mage of
here,
course,
right?
but he's not meta.
You don't expect this.
It's gonna be a little late here. Healing salve already gets used, so Miro is pretty healthy.
Oh, he's dead.
And Boxy is dead.
Oh no.
Sometimes the chaos doesn't
Oh,
work.
Boxy. Oh, he's not happy. Look at his expression. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he's not the best TP rotation we've ever seen in your lives there. Saberlight is soloing now, but at least he's got the Ring of Health.
Isolated situation. Outside of if you have some stacking spell or just...
Should Saberlight do the AC sports this game? Yeah, 100%. Crimson Pipe this game looks really good. Both of them look solid. I don't see... He might go Atos though to catch the Ember. I can see it, but we'll see.
Which makes his roaming really scary. And there's that roam in the mid.
Nisha gonna be caught from behind. 2 seconds stun.
Really nice setup.
GPK. See if they have the damage between the two of them. Any TPs? James, it doesn't land on Nisha. Nisha still
Is it the esport or the esports? Which one is a better name, guys?
Probably,
oh, they got him. But they're so low.
Somebody to take advantage of all the chaos. Sadly, Boxy arrives too late to do anything.
Flesh.
There's that mid roam that can really disrupt this matchup. Brings GPK a little back into the game. He'll help him get to 6 as Nisha was outpacing him in the XP department pretty heavily. And you can leave this Enigma alone. Early drum on Miro. Pretty formidable to go into. He has a matchup versus a TV and an AA.
Yeah, they both could be a little bit sharpened, but I think we can...
I like the idea here. Making the most of their lineup right now.
Hoping that the rune is bottom, and it is. Amp damage.
That's a big one.
Nisha trying to snipe this courier is in pretty deep. Does have his level 6.
They go on Nisha instantly. The Cloud though, Boxy is saving his ass. He's turning on Nisha, but he didn't get him. Oh, this is bad. This is rough. Boxy trying to go for the kill, but no way. Didn't chain, he didn't mana. Oh, he might die now. Wow, GP kick. Okay, both mids getting a little bit greedy.
Did not expect that play. As a result, he dies.
Tommy says yoink.
Ends up going the way overall for Betboom.
Looks like Boxy ricked his camera as well.
They did. Only one can get it.
Holy fuck, this Enigma CS, he's winning against the TB as well. Not looking great for Liquid right now, guys.
Kind of a sad death for GPK.
At least TB kind of out carries this game, I guess.
Another kill in the Storm is huge here in this early game.
What makes the Kunkka carry strong?
Of course, you have 2 side laners who are...
His lane is really strong, and he never loses lane, basically.
So action stays around mid.
I mean, how do you want to lane against X-Mark early, and plus another hero helping, etc.?
A little more than Liquid, at least.
Then he scales pretty well,
Depends
like decently. Team fights well.
He went in mid to
Nothing crazy, you know. He doesn't outscale like Morphlings, but
he doesn't really want to stay top against Enigma.
it's nice to have something like a Kunkka safe lane if you have another win condition. This game, for example, it could be Black Hole, right? Black Hole will win them the game. He just needs to be there and be tanky and not lose lane.
Big threat up here. V-Tune has bailed on that lane as well. It's Boxy looking for there.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
All support sitting behind their mid laners in smoke screen, trying to pull him, keep him inside the smoke screen. GPK almost goes down, but is bailed out of it by the Fate's Edict.
Feels like he fissured him.
Done, baby.
Powerful.
He's having fun on save.
8-minute power rune.
Enemies are being thrown off by this, you know. He's smiling. He's laughing his ass off.
The go from Liquid will have no lasting impact.
Just having a good time. They buffed this facet too, by the way, chat, in the patch. So this is like, I don't remember how much it was. It was like 10.
And then it has a 50%.
I don't remember exactly what the change was.
And then another 50% chance.
Something percentage more. It was a small buff, but it was a buff to the facet and to CK. But not so much to carry CK, just this shit.
Until it fails.
Yes. Like, it technically could go forever.
That sounds.
They don't remember the patch. They need to look it up.
That's the chaos of the chaos knight, you know.
Oh. Other Boxy kill maybe.
Will not protect him here.
He
Katomi,
secures
very
it.
high level, man. He's level 5
Man,
already.
Kiritich is so fat bottom.
Oh, this Betboom
Kinda unreal.
Cooking this game. Playing fast, roaming around, exactly what you want to do.
Betboom are actually more awake. Maybe Liquid got a little bit late. Chaos bounce range increased to 60 to 70%, and damage also increased. All right, yeah, that helps save a bit.
That puts them above.
Thank you, chat.
Living life.
Yeah, when you have 2 cores hitting neutrals, and you have 2 supports that cannot do wave clear, then you're just gonna, your map is gonna fall apart.
You are gonna have a rough time. That's what we're seeing right now. Benefit of the lane setup here for Betboom. They have this Enigma in a free lane. They have this.
Are you all carry heroes end up support at some point? Wraith King Sven, Morph TBCK. It's because they nerf and balance heroes around being a certain way, and then when people... Then they forget to like balance them around being a different way as well, right? Like CK is kind of trash as a core now, but they buffed this random facet a lot, and now suddenly he's pretty decent as support.
5 heroes to the top lane. They can do that though, because again, so much map control that they have. All the
I think Kunkka, for instance, he's more balanced around being a mid laner in those matchups. He's not really fully balanced around being a safe laner, I think. The stun, that's so funny, dude. GPK gets it. Slide.
Liquid cannot find connections.
Wants the high five.
They need it.
Oh, the heart too.
Gives you your big kill threat here.
That's so nice.
Don't have it online.
I mean, he had the.
What's this heart shit, bro?
Now, so now they actually have the pullback.
I haven't gotten a heart in game yet.
There, but as it stands,
Like Ember Yule this game? He's buying it for the... I don't know, it's kind of a weird one, I guess. Dodging AA Blast when they set up on him is kind of good, I guess, as well.
Main combos here.
And a regen item, of course.
Electric Vortex.
Something to dodge the roots, but yeah.
Historic combo, some might say. Just like Gloom's Black Hole. Which is more powerful?
Are you done?
Is the Vortex Smoke Screen more powerful than the Gloom's Black Hole?
Nobody likes this joke.
I like it.
Well, that's the problem.
A blast. Oh,
GPK did get clipped by the
it's close. No, he's W'd by Oracle, so he actually survived because of it. Wow. I think he's fine. Oracle will die though.
And he dodged it by sliding and remnanting between ticks. Well played.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean, props to Katayomi too. For
the CK card is like bench short. Kinda, yeah. You kinda have a free bench short. It's kinda nice.
Again, Liquid just not connecting.
Getting dark here, boys. Dark outside now.
Not enough. At least at the early levels here.
Bro, guys, tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna take a picture what it looks outside my apartment. Like every time I have to walk outside, there's like this giant web above my door with like 4 pretty big spiders on it, and it's above every apartment door on my like hallway.
A big window here going.
It's insane.
Betboom can take advantage of for sure.
This whenever I go outside, there's like a gauntlet of spiders. I'm terrified.
Like later game scale either, because we've seen the way that
Experts Exchange, thanks for the 10 gifted sub. Oh, holy moly! Thank you.
To be honest, I don't think.
I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. I might be exaggerating slightly, but you know I don't love spiders. Thank you, expert, my man. I appreciate that a lot.
Arcane Root on GPK. This is all.
Smoke's gonna break on the high ground.
They're useful creatures. Yeah, I don't want to touch them, but yeah, I don't fully trust them either.
Ice Blast is gonna come in
THX
as they chase after V-Tune.
Hey, my man, thank you, brother. Expert with another $25. No problem, man. My pleasure.
Really nicely played. No chance.
V-Tune dead. Nice poke. V-Tune are getting. I'm sorry, Liquid are getting pretty smoked this game, actually.
No hope.
Oof.
Double kill for Kiritich. They take the tower with Toronto.
Kiritich is pushing the tempo a lot. 12-minute Radiance. Oy, oy, oy.
I mean,
what a dream.
With everybody, and the Radiant's done. This game is looking rough for Liquid.
He's just showing, you know, he goes to Saberlight's lane, he's going to show him this Radiance in his face.
To find a courier.
Yeah, they
made Voxy is starting to boxy. Damn, he has to start sniping couriers. They gotta wait a little bit.
The top lane got pushed in. It didn't even touch.
Does feel like Betboom are on the meta a little bit more.
Into a lane
Brazil. Dog the ninja dog with the 9 months.
Feels nice for
pretty far, bro. I'll come there in GeoGuessr though.
Yeah, they just want to fight. And a Yules for the Ember.
I'm looking at Liquid's draft right now, and it pretty much only picked like the same heroes as last patch, kinda. AA, TB, Storm is pretty unchanged. Thank you, Expert Stream, for another gifted sub.
Their supports can't clear out the waves.
I still am in disbelief how good this. Oh, Box is gonna steal Wisdom. I'm still in disbelief how good this Kunkka carry is. I swear when I tried it, I thought it was a fraud hero. I was like, oh, everyone's playing this Kunkka mid now. Maybe I should try it safe lane. I was like, nah, it can't be a safe lane.
Experts Exchange or Experts Exchange?
I
don't know. I think it's Exchange, but yeah.
Which, if that's the case, it's fine. But then
is GPK going a second Radiance?
Mechanics where either big AOE to punish a clone.
He already has a Kunkka. That's so weird.
Fight around the pit. You need to be able to split the map and find pickoffs. That's probably what their lineup does the best. Push the lanes out with Terrorblade Underlord.
He's trolling
and then
him.
globally
He's gonna
connect
change
with
his mind.
Storm plus the gate onto Ricky finding someone alone. If Betboom don't give you that kill on a big core target, then the map is not going to feel that great.
Wait, the crazy part about Experts is change. He's gifted so many
A lot
subs,
of couriers, though. I will say
but he's
that.
not subbed himself.
Yes,
I didn't even recognize you in the chat, brother.
off the map in the last minute or two.
Studying under the school of Matthew out here.
Don't beg them for subs, guys. Be chill with people in the chat, alright? They're chilling.
To slow down the enemy.
And they find the rat here. Boxy's finding him. They're pinging Kiritich, but can they actually kill him? There's a CK here, but it's just an illusion. It doesn't look like an illusion, though. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunate. Ay, ay, ay. It's been a game. It's been a game of jumping illusions today, boys. Joe Mama, thanks for the 18 months. Thank you, bro.
All these slippery storm spirits and
F8, thanks to 32 months.
Your job in this game is lockdown. You may as well commit to it. Sure.
Give sub,
Tank
please.
Wouldn't mind Ags on him at some point in this game, though.
Dude,
Just
GPK is
Ags
trolling, right?
Whenever someone gets
Not gonna buy a second Radiance here. I mean, honestly, Liquid are stabilizing. There's no pressure on the map right now. That's okay.
Main shove's also really obnoxious.
Torment Curio. Prepping for the late game on V2.
Don't seem too pressed about trying to do too
Gorgc
much
VOD
with
with the
his
4
Radiance
months.
timing. Kiritich is just farming away to a BKB very soon.
I mean, that part is
Inventing something new. He's trying.
Very early on.
Comes
But we see
their
this hero
quick
scale
haste
really
move.
well, so
Get a little,
not as
little
obvious.
Fred.
The ancient apparition, Nisha, thanking his lucky stars that it wasn't.
Reminds me of last time Insania played. There was a lot of deaths on the menu back then.
The gate should be fine.
So it was a little close. A little dicey. Still have all these tier 1 towers up, by the way, for Betboom. And in fact, this bottom tier 1, full HP.
Boxy scouted Miro.
Miro
did isolate it.
You're gonna go Dominator, but keep it level 1, not upgrading it. Huh?
There's a full HP tower to give up. With your Nigma down here?
Trying to deal with the Hamilton. Oh, just straight up black
Ooh, the
hole,
black
huh?
hole. What a play. In front of his whole team. Nisha dies. What? Hey, Malkin 1337. My man with the 10 gifted subs also. Thank you, brother.
Rally plus Eidolons. Yeah,
Appreciate the late night gifts, boys. Thank you, man. My man.
Okay, you know what?
That's crazy. What a kill. That's a black hole right there. That's a black hole, my man. Nisha is done. That's rough.
And then bring it up again. That's just not fair.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, homie. Thank you.
Was that unintentional?
Yes, what are you talking about?
Okay, well. Where would you rate that combo, though, if it were?
Earlier, you described our casting partnership as a marriage. You said year 4 is where it starts.
Missed the
going
fireworks out of your
sour.
window. Or there'll be some more this new year. If I'm still
It was
around
a
here.
funny little ha-ha
We'll see.
joke this morning. Now I'm beginning to rethink it.
Mystical Tumblr's toy.
It was funny, haha.
Foxy, same spot again. Hero can't see him. Pinging him. They might jump him. This is a good jump. Under ulti. There we go. Something goes Liquid's way. A blast as well. Wow.
Now,
Kataomi came in here. Won't save him. What the hell?
GPK rethinks this. He's like, okay. Yeah, back
Crimson
to the
is a pretty strong timing.
Liquid.
Only on Crimson, not Pipe so far. We'll see if he finishes it.
Global mechanism to beat Betboom to the punch here.
I mean, their heroes are a little clunky around the map. If you can catch them off guard like this, this is the biggest strength of Liquid's lineup in this game. Finding 1 or 2 heroes alone on the map. The Ricky's the setup. Storm, Underlord, jump. Terrorblade gets the lanes in. Everybody's happy.
And then you have a numbers advantage. See what else you can find. Nisha farming away to his BKB. He's almost got it. He's spotted right now. Kiritich going to try and hit him with the torrent. Got
The
him.
bolts? Hey, can you zip it?
Yeah.
Oh,
The rest of the
okay,
team
zip
was
the X.
still a little far away.
So if you X while he's in the thing,
Toast Chaos Knight.
it doesn't cancel it. So you have to try to time it in between his zips if you can.
Will be shortly. And GPK thinking about a Radiance.
Both teams carry standing for this one.
I don't think I like that.
I don't.
There's no way you're doing this, GPK. There's no way. He's just trying to rage bait the dude. This is a rage bait fucking Radiance by GPK. He's not gonna buy it.
Way down the road. You're like, haha, we're gonna have a bunch of Radiance illusions around the map.
Now there's an idea.
I think that's
no way, right?
3 Radiances and a rushed Aghanims on Chaos Knight.
Now we're,
Yes,
now we're
and we get an Aghanims on Chaos Knight, bro. It's good.
How could they ever get the lanes in? Be impossible.
Blast.
Boxy trying to secure.
Dude, it's only a 3k lead, chat. It's not that much.
Sneak it away.
If GPK buys Radiance, it's effectively a
Yules goes up,
0k
see
lead
if he
in
can
items.
blink strike safely. Nope. Yules just sets up the torrent for Kiritich.
Yeah, nice little slight Yules. Guaranteed.
You guys think it's an okay buy?
No Roche
I mean, he
here.
has the Radiance already on Kunkka.
Early for Betboom though. Their lineup's not great at doing it. They can do it with the Enigma here, but it's not super fast. It's kind of the big downside of these carry Kunkka lineups, I think. You can win the early game.
Ooh,
snowball.
it's gonna follow him though. It's gonna get him.
Tends to happen later.
Trying to find it. There it is.
Which does give the enemy some
It's coming.
time to regroup and
What if it
maybe
awkwardly does something? Let's see.
Make a wish.
He's done. Imagine if he did the Nisha done expression there.
I can't tell you.
It would have been perfect.
I wished for
I still don't know why he did that. Yeah.
I hope it comes true.
On top of my wish, you should probably start looking for another job.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's coming.
Stolen Shrine of Wisdom. They got both of them.
And the A-Blast.
And the
This is why
Ice
it's
Blast
hard to
while
do.
they're doing the
New Tormentor ain't that bad, and they have pipe.
Storm
Too
Fear's
easy.
here.
Yes, BKB.
Yeah, this is my new favorite emote, dude, for real.
The pipe makes things a little
It's so
difficult.
funny.
You just stop taking damage. Looks like maybe they're gonna play off of Boxy.
You need like a,
maybe
you
they can
need,
still get a pick.
if you're on your phone, I feel like it's kind of hard to appreciate this emote, but there's a lot of emotion going on right there.
He's already backed away. He's out.
He's about to cry, and then he like despairs, and then he smiles.
7,000 net worth lead for Betboom.
A lot of it on Kiritich.
How can I see those emotes? You need to be on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube Frogs, but and you have to have 7 TV. I don't know if I can make it happen for YouTube Frogs too. We'll see. Am I the only one who's not a fan of the new pings? Nah, you're not the only one. But getting used to them slowly, you know.
Really important.
It is what it is, you know.
In this game, if you're Liquid.
Can't fight it.
I don't think anything is gonna happen without the storm.
And he doesn't
Wow.
have very many galvanized stacks to back it up, so.
Hey,
Saberlight,
just choo choo.
he's doing alright on farm. He is
7 TV not work on YouTube? I don't know actually. Maybe it does. I don't know.
An armor rune on the Ember Spirit. Rod of Atos on the Chaos Knight. We've got tons of power, tons of catch. Little Reign of Destiny action for Kataomi even.
Most channels use it though on Twitch, but works on YouTube. I'm still new to YouTube streaming.
This is where you would just Roche. You feel like you have the speed to do it.
I've watched this game for 10 minutes. I've never seen TV. Yeah, they actually never put the camera on him. But he is just hitting creeps.
Definitely guaranteed at this point. Liquid is nowhere near the pit. The best you could hope for is Insania actually Ice Blast.
Hey,
at the correct
blast.
time.
Let's go.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Which the timing
It's
was
too
not
early.
bad, but he's
Too
definitely
early.
not stealing Roach with it. Oh, they're actually gonna
Under ulti. Oh my god.
it's just fake.
Saber based.
You're gonna be black.
Is this an intimidation portal?
Slows it down though.
It's an intimidation portal.
They're already setting up for the.
That's pretty funny though.
Top maybe GBK eyeing it up.
Pipe is really hard to fight. Okay, he was rage baiting on GPK, guys. He went Maelstrom.
Just getting the lanes out.
Pull back on the cold feet. GPK.
Ooh, Jesus.
Ruin of Fortune's End.
Wait, GPK is going in
Threw
almost.
it at the Ember Spirit when he TP'd out here. It almost got
Damn.
Nisha killed.
Yeah, that was super next level.
Yeah, the
Very
Fortune's
slick
End for the
move.
TP. That's I like that.
Enigma up here.
Yeah, the Enigma.
Wait, they're setting up.
Behind.
Wait, Boxy's stealing the Roche. Oh no, he needed that. That was so close. They black hole the storm up here too. Hero in trouble though.
Tumbler Toy over the cliff. Now he's getting beat to a pulp
Tumbler
right now
Toy
by
into
Saberlight, but maybe bailed out by Sage.
Black hole.
Still gonna be cold
And they
feeded.
kill him.
Fade
A blast.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ice Blast. That'll probably
Wait, the
take
Oracle
out
saving him.
eventually. He does
Oracle
go
didn't have
down,
mana
but
for
1
ulti though.
3
Yeah.
in the end.
Okay, can they kill the slug?
Mana, man.
Slug it up.
Could have just ulted him. Wanted to play it a bit more conservative and
Yeah, they got
costing the Enigma, but
Both
this is well
shouldn't
going to
do.
be worth it in the
Trick.
end.
Bleeding out one by one here. V2, do you really want to try and save Saberlight?
Etun is
I
here
don't
just to
think so.
reflect.
No way.
Scare them off.
Throws down the reflection.
Man, the slug is tanky though. That's all I gotta say. He slugs.
But he's pulled away by
Holy
Sage.
shit, that pull by
Really
CK.
nice
Does he have the
here
talent?
for Betboom, even how
Pull
GBK is farming
distance.
out
Damn.
A lot of gold collected in that sequence.
Wish 7TV would work on Chatterbait.
I cannot believe that Tumbler Toy Black Hole worked. That was... Honestly, I think that's one of those things Nisha is so surprised that he went for that it works.
Yeah. Element of surprise.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, it is a nice little combo, Tumbler Toy into Black Hole.
Good one. Here they come.
Silent smoked up.
Dip in on Miro.
And Miro is going to be caught by the jump from the Storm Spirit.
Looks like
into
he's
the
just straight
Ice
up
Wall.
dead. Untargetable. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Is that the first galvanized charge Nisha's got in this game? Effectively?
First Galvanite? No way. Wait, he's 1, 4, and 4. It might have been. It might have been,
He
dude.
gets how many from? He gets
Dire's top tower is under attack.
3 when he levels up? Yeah. So he's gotten 6 for free. Off of
Galvanized though.
Lightning. Then he died once. Then he got this one. Does that sound right?
He has 4 deaths.
Interesting, no 4-step from Oracle. Yeah, it feels like a game you should have one. Not sure how he's gonna survive the Riki this game. Riki is one of the best heroes against Oracle too, right? Because you have the shard with the cloud. Like you guys saw, untargetable. It's kind of nice that that exists. I know it's kind of like simple, or whatever you want to call it. Like they're simplifying Dota. But honestly, how many times did it happen that Riki like Qs someone and you had no idea? Why is Oracle not healing him? Well, he's untargetable in the cloud now. Riki. Can they kill the rat? Nope.
Foxy trying to be a nuisance. Sniping couriers playing on the enemy side of the map. Kiritich is pretty alone up here. They're moving to him though. Betboom don't want to leave him alone for long.
He has Aegis. There's no way Liquid are going on this.
I don't even think they can kill him twice.
Try and pop his Aegis and get out.
Kiritich is the man here.
Gonna get another one. They're just running it over the same path.
Oh, he's gonna teleport away. That courier's life is saved. Providence.
I will never understand how these teams lose couriers, and then they just run couriers over the exact same spot.
At him.
Somebody else's courier dies. It's their problem. You don't really.
Dania having a rough game once again. DK4 though, he's thriving. Running around with that 8 toss and Yule. I'm sorry, 8 toss and go.
It's just human nature.
You're gonna buy shard too? Eventually. Makes a little illusion of yourself, but not exactly strong.
Much better than this if you're Liquid. Once this Aegis is out.
I feel like eventually you should definitely buy Ags on support CK too, right? Am I being an Ag CK salesman again? I'm just saying, like, you can remove Underlord roots, Reflection. Good.
Got the shard off the Tormentor, has a Gale
Liquid
Guard,
just need to stall though.
unleashed Gale Guard, by the way.
Nisha
Super
trying to
Gale
steal
Guard.
Wisdom Shrine. The TPs are coming in though. Can he get it in time and zip away?
He got it.
He needs to zip now.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Jesus. Can he get the X?
Oh jeez, Rick.
long enough zip.
Oh, he got away.
Meanwhile, gate to the other side to catch Kataomi.
They were like Liquid playing well right now.
The other shrine. See if you can juke this out somehow.
You can even dodge Time Blast, Ice Blast with it? Yeah, I guess so, you could.
Okay, what a juke. Just teleports right in front of him.
So he really threw the Atos out, but he dodged it? Pretty awkward. That was your last TP. Cancel. As Boxy scouting them walking down mid. Liquid do anything with the information.
They're gonna try. Boxy
Riki
gets scouted.
first. He has no way to
Doesn't
purge
have
these.
tools
So
yet,
he's just
so
gonna die.
Here. Nisha jumps after Miro.
Untargetable, but he doesn't give a shit, I think. The pipe.
Gonna try and lay
He's
into
running
it,
in for
but
the
yeah,
black
you
hole.
can
He's
see with the
scary.
Crimson Guard.
Meanwhile, Insania
He's really
dying.
not
Oh boy, this is a
taking
rough fight.
much.
3v5.
The
The CK stuns are cooking.
Running low on mana. Got caught in the black hole.
UPK Yules the damage coming in from the TB. Oh boy.
They're back. V2 gonna try and slow him down with a
The
reflection
Gold
and
Scepter,
just
man,
head
they're
for the
getting
hills.
so smoked here on
Slight
Liquid.
change as soon as the BKB runs out. just for
BKB was too long though on V-Tune. Pretty rare to see such an early TB BKB, wow. BKB, Manta, Dragonlance, that's it. Did not help them win that fight though, yikes. Whoa! I didn't see that right, I saw that wrong. I saw that wrong. Ember had Ags almost, I thought CK almost had Ags, I was excited.
Oracle lineup, if you're not killing Oracle first, it's even more miserable. You're playing
First orangutan, there you go.
on the Enigma. And where's the damage?
Dude, this is pretty toxic to play against the CK +4. He's just pulling people away, you know. He's not hitting anybody, he's just pulling them and pressing stuns. Look at him. Level 15, he gets a very good talent too. Lower cooldown stun.
Control targets and focus them down. The Terrorblade damage got split.
He killed the Enigma, I mean, sorry, not the Enigma. The Storm there too.
The Enigma is just too far.
Yeah, he's massive.
Like the Storm couldn't do anything to him with the pipe. D-Tune couldn't do anything to him with the Crimson.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant are
And Nero's being really decisive about dropping the black hole in the Storm Spear whenever he gets the chance.
Why not?
Attacked everything, didn't even switch. Flinch, you know why, right? Boom, boom. That's right. Look at Saberlight. Boom, where's the other boom? It ain't there.
At the start of the fight, so who's left? There was quite literally nothing. Yeah, Insania has Shard.
It's pretty rough out here. This is a game where he's gonna go BKB, but he probably doesn't need
Ace build.
Yeah.
Get the bonus.
That's true.
5-man smoke. Looking for a pick-off. And they might find it here if they turn around.
Just use the
Illusion's coming up out of nowhere. Which one is real? Eggs, Mark. Oh boy. BKB, yeah. Heritage is very tanky though, he's just gonna tank him here. Gold Scepter, nice Gold Scepter usage. CK is running in, he wants to stun something. He knows he's dead. Got a nice double stun, kinda. Like, see Insania, kill Insania, it's time.
Well, Kiritich.
Dude, Kiritich is a machine. Look at him. Oh wait, is he though? A-Blast. Oh, that's a nice torrent. He's just zipping in. Dead. Oh no. Okay. There's been a worse fight for Liquid than this. It's not the end of the world. Oh, Black Hole. Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay, I guess Boxy buyback enough to get the job done as they were just fighting on top of
not bad, not bad. CK not unkillable. I mean, sorry, really Kunkka not unkillable. He just gets A-blasted.
Stuck in the river. Well, the rest of the team's on the high ground.
Isha died a little bit roughly there. I don't know if he got silenced or something. It looked like it.
A-blast, preventing any sort of satanic action. V-Tune dealing some damage at last. 7,300 coming out of this Terrorblade.
Have I never had a nicotine addiction?
Terrorblade in the middle
Not really. I would never say like a severe addiction. When I was 15, I smoked a little bit for like a year, maybe.
That's massive. What a turnaround.
But that was just to
still down 10K.
Just to mingle with the hot girls that smoked behind the school. You know what I'm saying? I never think I was like that addicted. You know? Never was addicted to
Didn't feel like it was
anything like that.
But the Oracle not getting ult off and the Kunkka going down to the Terrorblade damage kind of decided that.
I kind of feel like Kiritich just needed to take.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Listen, guys.
Right?
First
like
of all,
hit by the ice blast,
if smoking wasn't unhealthy, it's cool. You know, like think about it. You have fire, you breathe it in, you breathe out smoke. Wow.
And there was plenty
Number 2 sales pitch for smoking is all. I don't know what it was, but all the hot girls, every single one of them smoked. I don't know why, but it was just the meta, I guess. You know. So it was what it was. You know.
Stuck in the pit 2 or 3 times.
But
really
not really worth it. So.
Position when the Storm's jumping him, the Ricky bought back. Yeah, I remember
at least in my school.
Blink on this Oracle,
so they wouldn't eat? Yeah, I guess that's actually true. I never thought about it like that. Maybe there was a not eating thing.
The ult is not guaranteed in the fight if the spacing ends up being too big.
Radiant are scanning.
Scan. Thought they had something there. GBK jumped at it.
Yeah, I'd agree, Ducky McGee. It is pretty dumb.
Finally completes his Yules. He's been working for that one for a while.
Definitely not an addiction. It's hard to quit though. I know for a fact. Like I have relatives and stuff. They smoke. It's like like you can ask them to quit, they will never do it. You have to like. It takes a lot of willpower. It takes a lot of willpower. Not easy, I guess.
Of course, these cores have BKB.
Holy shit! He has a triple Curio on TB. He's going for the big Kahuna tier 4 item. It's coming. It's a huge curio play.
But you never know. Second half of the fight.
Going for Roshan number 2.
Is it logical on to get Abyssal to cancel Black Hole? On whom?
Virtus, excuse me.
I don't think anybody can buy it this game.
Really did.
We've seen, like, specifically Save, this guy, he's bought Basher on Caudal once and tried to bash a Black Hole. It worked. You can do stuff like that, but I don't think that's the way they want to play. They just want to find the Enigma first with Ricky scouting. How much percent is it on tier 4? I think it's still 30, right? It doesn't, like, increase, I believe.
So you may as well just commit for the smoke. Look at the
delayed a lot.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, they really backed out.
I want to see TB's neutral item. He better get a good one.
Walk across. Ice Blast is going to be back up again.
He hasn't gotten one yet. He needs one, though. The Curio is waiting.
Tons of time.
They don't want to risk it. They don't want to risk it in the pit. Rather have an open fight where a GPK can get
Ricky
on that
E into Abyssal.
and just run the supports down as he's been doing every time.
Do my work.
Pretty solid position for Liquid if they can hold this hill.
What is a Curio? So basically, Curio, for those of you that aren't like super into the new patch, it's basically you skip your neutral item to get a stronger next one. So you skip tier 1, skip tier 2, skip tier 3. So his tier 4 item will be buffed.
When you're in this stalemate, it is beneficial.
Theoretically, tier 4s are the best value to do it on because 1, they're a lot better than tier 3s, and 2, they are also gonna you're also gonna have them for a long time. But there's a lot of time to not have a neutral item. You do still have the enhancement, so he just maybe missed out on some like shitty tumbler toy or something like that, right? Like that's all he skipped. He still got the mana region or whatever he picked like that. It's gonna be a massive item. Did someone actually get it to tier 5? Nah, I don't think that's happened yet. I think that's really foolish.
If they eventually get the right fight, if Liquid walks into them.
I don't think Liquid will ever walk into them. They have the Underlord who can clean up waves and join with global ability. They have the TB illusions to push waves. Why would you be the team that has to walk in here? The onus.
And before he cures the OD staff shit item, bro, I'm literally quitting the stream. If he gets the OD staff item as an Curio, I'm done.
Seems rather stubborn about it.
I mean, you have two plays here. But you either go down mid and hit Liquid's base and force them back, or you just force the Roche.
Nisha item, but it looks so weird. An early nullifier to be able to hunt that Oracle. I guess it's good.
Yeah, this is just giving Liquid time to get items. You're achieving nothing. There is... I don't see a world where Liquid would make the play call, let's go into their high ground.
GPK shows at bottom lane.
Can you explain buffed?
Liquid's
Well, you get like a... I don't know how big the percentage is. Is it 30% better neutral item? Something like that. So let's say you have serrated ship, it does like 30% more damage. Something like that.
I can't believe Liquid's forcing this.
This war of attrition, somehow Betboom has won it by doing nothing.
Heritage.
Liquid's gonna break on them.
Breaks a smoke. He didn't get BKB off. Oh boy.
It does manage to hit. BKB goes off.
They're kiting with Oracle ulti. GP kick.
They run away.
Versus Yule. Is he gonna be able to jump out here? Rooted again. He has to press BKB as well. 2 BKBs used. Good fight for Liquid. Let's go.
Betboom do not lose anything except their BKBs.
It's meta on the TB. Liquid are gonna try and force the Roche to bring the fight to them. You know how important this timing is for V-Tune.
Yeah, well, the BKBs are on cooldown, but it does make perhaps an easier fight.
Yeah, I mean, doing Roche though, your whole meta will be over by the time they come in here, no?
And he's got Black Hole still. Trying to scout things out with Slights and Eidolons. Hit.
Ember, no BKB. Hey, yo.
Doesn't have BKB, they don't have False Promise either.
GP kick. What was that?
Miro tried to walk
Liquid are doing it.
Being harried all the way back as Saberlight chases after him.
Saberlight's going in.
Coming in, hits a couple of heroes, and they've got the Enigma cornered. He's gonna come back down. BKB goes off, but he can't really black hole.
The TB, but the black hole. Oh, that's good though. It's a back and forth.
Separated from the rest of
Ooh, V-Tune got a bit cocky maybe.
He
got
what the hell? He really was desperate to scout the HP on that Roche. He was worried it was low, but actually TB's damage is pretty slow, so it wasn't dying.
Doing God's work there. That was not looking too hot for Betboom.
Yeah, it looked like that team fight was over and Liquid had won it.
They're still not forcing the Roche though. I mean, you gotta look for something
after
else.
heroes. I mean, Heritage is back into play. If they could, anything they catch out of here, it's probably a free Betboom win. There's no way that Liquid's winning that fight without V2.
Tough to catch without the Ember. Yeah. That's the problem. That's your best catch hero.
Now Radiance gets Roche? Well, kinda. They also have a slow Roche. So they're a little bit scared, which is understandable. They want to D-ward the area. Do some good old rat checking, but here Kataomi's out of position. D-ward, he's fine.
There's Nullifier in Storm.
That's true.
You get
Kick is spawned.
Roshan,
Let's see if they can finish this Roche. It ain't that easy. Dude, it's swapping sides in 20 seconds. They won't be able to kill it in time. Dude, with the Ricky Cloud, oh, the Ricky Cloud missed. Or it didn't, it didn't. Dude, it's gonna switch sides. Guys, they're not paying attention.
You'd rather take the fight.
They're going to the fight, yeah, that's good. They got Insane, yeah, that's a good kill.
Got up an Ice Blast before he dies. Meanwhile,
Kataomi also died, though.
Long zip away, teleport out, GPK. Oh, he didn't have chain stuff. He was on
chain cooldown. Oh my god, that was so close. He could have Yuled, yeah. He fucked up.
That's just kind of unlucky. Like, he went for the slight, they didn't have the chains, and then
I like the fact that Roche is walking. It's like way better than the old portal bullshit.
This is ridiculous. This is like a 7-minute Roche.
He's got another roar, too.
Kind of scary, too, you know? You don't fuck with him here when he walks, alright? You don't fuck with the guy when he walks.
Scotty is finished for V2.
That's massive. He has meta. I mean, this is a fresh fight for him.
Yeah, it is.
You do have Blink BKB Black Hole available in 25 seconds.
Damn, what a tense game. This is actually so close, chat. They're going all into pit. Their Ember Remnant is scouting. The Roshan Roared. They're stunning, but this is a good ET. It's a good stun. GPK is in. Can he do it? He snatched it.
Snatched it away from V2.
Big plays.
His BKB. He needs a Sunder or he needs to get the hell out.
I think you just gotta get the hell out.
He's gotta leave. Ice Blast from the high ground. Hits Heritage. Heritage in the pit. Immediately pops the BKB while Nisha jumps after Kataomi. Almost got him.
That's
Did
close.
Get him in the end. And now pops his own BKB. A little bit low on mana.
Oh boy. The black hole is beautiful. Oh my god. After watching last game, I'm so little stressed. The root on Nisha is not enough. Wow, that's so close. Insania is definitively dead. This guy is hitting his holes, dude. I'm just saying. These holes are hitting.
Still has his Aegis that he snatched away from
the funny part is, he didn't even have BKB when he was hitting holes earlier. Now he has BKBs.
They get the Aegis steal. They got a beautiful
Nisha did survive at least. Not done.
Who wanted to re-engage there with Thunder still available, half HP. And Liquid get nothing. I mean, you get big kills as well. Yeah, you get this Kunkka, but buyback on Kataomi is worth a little something in this game. Still, Betboom got what they came for. Now they're almost level 25 on 2 of their cores here. Kunkka and Ember, very close to it.
Okay. Push A.
Enemy Wisdom Shrine.
I mean, you gotta give props to Nisha. He has been all-in this Oracle every fight.
Huh?
The combination of Smokescreen plus...
Did I finish Black Lotus? Yeah, it was a good show. J.O., thank you for the 52 months.
Every time there's some action, they're on the Oracle. The Oracle's dead. You have a 5-on-4, the state gets taken out. And that makes the fight look pretty...
Look at this black hole.
Here, V-Tune's like, I'm gonna get a stunner on somebody.
Got a bonus Boxy. I don't even think he saw Boxy, dude. That was just a little bonus kill. That's big. Yeah, I mean, no hole cancel is illegal. There's a reason why this hero is like first ban against like Parivision every now and then, you know, like it's just so annoying having to deal with this in the draft. Not easy.
Still favoring Betboom late game? Because like
I think consistently throughout the years, Enigma's been my most banned hero in pubs. I hate this hero. Ooh, you got the Dezun Blood Right on Enigma. Does that make your black hole bigger, guys? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can make your black hole bigger. I don't think so, no.
Level 25 on the Kunkka as well. So
that sounds OP.
The difference is not insignificant here.
Right?
Looking at big late game talents, for sure.
It does?
Late game is pretty solid.
That's kind of cool, though.
A free blink BKB black hole in this game.
Dude, if he gets Ags, he has a giga black hole, sucking them all up.
Yeah, it's like how Nisha can finish off one hero, maybe two.
Oh, they got GPK though. Aegis down.
That's
not bad.
When he comes back in, he's gonna be pitted.
He's gonna have to BKB right away. Duel. BKB. Okay, he's gonna turn a bit. Saberlight.
He'll pop his own.
Plug it up.
He's gonna go in. And no,
oh,
just
he's
the
pretending to go in. Kiritich, you're kind of alone here. You need to chill, brother.
Here. Now he still has BKB and Satanic. He's just got to be careful here. Pull back
that was a bit too close. He's no mana at all. Wait, what's GPK doing?
Oh, GPK. He got too bold with it. forgot that he didn't have his BKB and he's running
Liquid are
into an
out
Underlord.
playing. Oh my god, the Nigma didn't press BKB before his black hole. Oh no.
Got a hex out.
He forgot to press BKB, guys. GPK died. GPK bought back and died again. Oh my god.
I don't know, but
Manta
Nisha
dodged by V-Tune.
just
Liquid,
ducked
what a
arrow in his
comeback.
racks. The false promise could be used on
Damn,
Kirtich,
dude.
but he is taking
What is
so
this?
much
Like,
damage.
they just need to pick Enigma every game. This is hilarious. This is a comedy show right here, brothers. They just lost. The game is over. They don't have buyback on 3 heroes. They're gonna run it down mid.
He just didn't BKB on the black hole jump.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just fat fingered it or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, he didn't BKB on Enigma.
Massive loss
Oh,
for
no.
Betboom. They buy the Ember. He goes back in, instantly dies. Just gets Vortex.
I want to see what happened to the Ember. But that was part of the reason because they didn't BKB the black hole. What a win by Liquid, dude. Holy shit. I saw so many people in my chat flaming this V-Tune guy, this and that, and look at them now. They're just winning. Just like that.
Yeah,
Wait, where are they going with this?
through the gate real
Base?
quickly.
Healing a bit.
Top everybody off.
Oh, this is super efficient.
This is efficient. I like this a lot.
This is the right
Go
call.
straight back in again. Sick.
Betboom just completely
Buy
threw
extra
this game
items,
away. You have a
Octarine
chance to
finish
spend it
on Lord,
right here,
Satanic
right
finish
now.
on
Those are
TB.
your only
Wow,
two buys.
that's a good efficiency play right there.
Boxy
Boxy into the fountain though. I'm not sure about that play, Boxy, but it doesn't matter. GG has been called.
A fatal misplay. Made
Oh
the
my
call
god,
to go
dude.
back in. Hit the black hole, buyback on the Emperor.
Damn, brother.
and potentially
Oh,
wipe
look at
Liquid out
Kiritich. Look at his
instead
face.
because of
That
one
GP
failed
kick.
key press.
He doesn't even know what happened.
No BKB. Nisha stops the black hole with the
That was an
device.
A+ throw for sure. It's not generational, you know. We're not gonna go that far.
For sure.
But it was a big fucking
much that
throw, you
game
know.
so well, and then to
Holy
throw
moly.
it away like that in one
That was a
10 points win.
big fucking throw.
A dieback on GBK.
I mean,
a
Liquid
failed
played it
black hole
perfect
that
because
kinda
they,
leads him into that
you know,
game
a couple
over
fights they
spending
got
in
black
first
hole. Who
place.
cares? Not the whole game wasn't
never
perfect.
a good work
But they
that
stepped
last
back.
fight
They
on
kind of
core.
GPK. He got a little bit antsy and, you know, got him twice because of it.
Firestorm. You got to feel for Kataomi, but at the same time, maybe you're supposed to go
They
blink
were
in
like,
that game.
they don't seem like giga happy about Liquid. They won, but maybe it wasn't clean, you know? It wasn't a clean win. They need to lock in for the next game. Because if Betboom just closed this game out, it's easy. GPK was 10, 2, and 12, by the way, before he died twice. Holy shit.
4 minutes straight.
They have negative KDA on 4 out of 5 of their players.
Negative kitty on 4 or 5 players. Well, kind of. Alright, boys. It's been a day. It was a good day of...
And then there's that final fight.
It was a good day
dies,
of
he buys back,
Dota
he
today.
dies again.
A lot of
Yeah,
games. We won our pub with GH against Sumail and Ghost. That was a good pub. We take those W's. Nisha not done yet. We're gonna be go chilling a little bit. I need to eat for sure. I stream 10 hours. I need to also maybe go to the gym. I guess if I go now, I can still make it. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate everybody spamming the chat. Thank you, boys. Wind runs your legs, I was gonna say, but I don't want to say it actually. Shalabais. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Much love. I appreciate all the support as well. Malkin Experts Exchange with the gifted there in the end. Bialith K3 as well. Gifted a bit today. And for the regular subs and just watching. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Much love. Hope you guys are having fun watching Dream League. A couple more days of Dream League only. Then we have the qualifiers. Alright. Good night. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of yapping and I forgot what's important. Tomorrow, well, I'll get on when I wake up. Tomorrow first game of the day is... Tomorrow first game of the day is... Aurora Talon. Maybe we'll skip it even, but I'll wake up. I'll start when I wake up, that's all. I'll be on for Nigma Betboom at least. Alright, good night.